Evening, everybody. Let's get this shit started. We're gonna have a big NBA game Tuesday night up here. I'm gonna check and see if it's gonna be on TNT. I'm pretty sure it is. They'll meet for the first time Tuesday night out in San Francisco, the Suns and the Warriors, and that should be one hell of a game. No matter what both teams do this weekend, that is the marquee game of the year, and the rematch will be Christmas Day in Phoenix. So I'm looking forward to Tuesday night. I hope everybody enjoyed their Thanksgiving. I know I did. I just had some leftovers right before I came up here. Um, so we're gonna get this shit started. I'm gonna begin. I'm waiting till Manzano gets here to destroy the Alabama faithful who are at it again. Um, I'll wait till Tony Manzano gets up here because he's gonna love this story. You know, you just can't make it up with Alabama fan, Miami Dolphin fan, Portland Trailblazer fan, and Edmonton fan. Can't make it up. You just can't. You can't make it up with those people. You just can't. It's crazy. I mean, they keep outdoing themselves. I'll do Alabama later. I'm waiting for Tony Manzano to get up here. I want to thank Jessica X. Start this show with her beautiful Cash App last night. She didn't have to do it, but she did. I love you. I love you, baby girl niece. And I want to thank everybody who showed up yesterday. We have a family in this room. That's the way I like it. I enjoy that people like this platform. Uh, and I love doing it. I mean, I don't care about the bag, as they call it. You know, I don't care about that shit. I just enjoy giving you people what you want to hear. Calm room, peaceful, everybody getting along. That's the way I like it to be. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. I don't know. She took a day off from work somehow. I doubt it. And my heart goes out to her about her Dallas Cowboys yesterday. Let's start with that real quick since I'm letting people come on in the room. Dallas yesterday showed a lot of guts. They came back, but at the end, they just fell short. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys, for some strange reason, they have this attitude. I always says about Dallas, they read their press clippings too much. That the networks love to pump them up. You know, the Dallas, they get pumped up. You know, and they believe their press clippings. What Dallas seem to forget sometimes is they have to not only play the games, they got to win the games. I think the Cowboys, a lot of the time, listen to their press clippings, but give the Raiders credit. I mean, that was a hell of a win for Vegas on the road. You know, they're back in the hunt now. There's only one game out behind Kansas City. Kansas City's off this week. So let's see what the Chargers do this weekend and the Broncos. I believe they play this weekend in Denver. I believe. So look out for that game this weekend. Um, Let me take a look at the NBA schedule for you after I do my NFL picks. Um, I love New England. 2.5 point. I got it at 2.5. It's up to a touchdown now. I put my money in on Tuesday. New England at 2.5 over Tennessee. I'm taking that. My second game, I love the Eagles getting 3 over the football Giants. I think Philadelphia could have a hell of a cakewalk to get one of the last 2 spots in the NFC. I think the winner of the 49ers and Vikings late Sunday afternoon also has that route. My third game, I was gonna pick my Dolphins, but I held off on it. But I think Miami's gonna pull it out. That is going to be a war on Sunday, and the reason it's going to be a war because the winner of that game will still really be in playoff contention in both sides. So if Miami wins that game, Miami can very easily win out, folks. I know it sounds crazy to you, but they got the Giants. They got after that the Jets. After that, they got New Orleans on Christmas Day against Trevor Simeon. Then they got Tennessee without Derrick Henry. And then a team that's going to need the game, I think, will be New England. New England's going to need that game to win the division. Could be the one seed in the NFC, especially if they win Sunday. That's why I'm taking the Patriots up in Foxborough, and hope the beautiful Casimira is smiling. I love Green Bay. I got the Packers early. I got the Packers at a point, and I got them at a point. Um, so I got Green Bay at home. Then my fourth game is Monday night. I love the way the Redskins are playing. I got them at plus 3.5. So all they have to really do is win the game, and I win. Dallas is opened up as a 5-point favorite on next Thursday night. Other big games, Denver and Kansas City. KC is 9.5-point open up favorite. I'm trying to get the best matchups. Chargers and Cincinnati. The Bengals are a 2-point favorite to open. This is a personal one for me. Miami has opened up a 2.5-point game. Open against the Giants. I will definitely take Miami next week. And let's see what the Redskins do. They're going to Vegas to play the Raiders next week. Raiders are 1.5. Pittsburgh is 3-point underdog at Baltimore. Rams that open up a 12-point favorite at home. Then the Sunday night game. I think there was who's the Sunday night game? Oh, there is no Sunday night game next week on NBC. Interesting. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna do a flex. They're getting out of San Francisco. I'm gonna find out who was the original uh, night game that day. Let me find out right now. Evening to everybody in the chat, whoever came in. Interzone came in. That's my boy. Seahawks are done, bro. I see a major house cleaning in the Pacific Northwest Interzone. How you doing, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving. Put a one in the chat. You had a good Thanksgiving yesterday, or two you didn't. Seahawks are done. Interzone, my brother, in the building. Thanks for coming, buddy. Let me check that out. Know me, I like to find out everything for you guys, man. Take a look at the NBA card tonight. Winter meetings will begin next Sunday with me after the Giants and the Dolphins. So as soon as that game is over, I'm doing baseball into 2 weeks from Thursday. So let's do the NBA card. Cause I know my brother here is a big Clippers fan. He loves his Clips. All right, Suns and the Knicks are playing right now. Let me get over there. Suns, they're getting ready to start. Oh, they already started. All right, Suns and Knicks have started. Let you know what's happening. It's 19-19, so this is a good game so far. Phoenix and their Road Orange Knicks are in their alternate black jerseys. They look pretty sharp. Randall Good, 21-19 Knicks in front of a pumped up Madison Square Garden. Bulls are in Orlando. Timberwolves at Hornets. Timberwolves playing a lot better basketball without time. Raptors at the Pacers. The Wizards are at the Thunder. Hawks and Grizzlies resume that rivalry tonight. Celtics and Spurs, who cares? The Bucks are at the Nuggets. I'll do that game tonight in about an hour and a half for McNichols Arena in Denver. Pelicans at the Jazz. Trailblazers at the Warriors tonight. And the Kings are at the hapless Lakers tonight. That's your NBA card tonight. Get back to football. Want to do the NFL for you, Interzone. Let you know what game they're flexing out of next week. They are flexing out of a game next week. I'll tell you that right now. They're probably waiting to see. All right, they flexed the 49ers and Seahawks for the Broncos and the Chiefs. So your game next Sunday night on NBC will be Broncos at Chiefs. That's your night game. Next Sunday night. They flexed out the Seahawks and the Niners. It was supposed to be the Seahawks and the Niners. They flexed out of it. So next week, your TV games, depending on where you live. I live in New York, so I get the Dolphins and the Giants and the Eagles and the Jets early. And then I get Pittsburgh and Baltimore late. And then the night game is Denver and Kansas City from Kansas City. And then next Monday night, I'll be back on Monday night for the Patriots at the Bills. So Buffalo will get 11 days off before their showdown up in Orchard Park against the Patriots. Then they'll play Week 16 in Foxborough. So that's the way they flexed out of the Seahawks in the Niners game. Interzone says, I had a blast and still am. Okay. You're having a good time. I'm happy for you. Should Russell Wilson move on from the... Yes. He should definitely move on. I think he'll end up in either New York or Miami. All right, Phoenix is up. The Phoenix was on a 5-0 run. Knicks cut it to 2. Yeah, Russell will end up in either New York, Philadelphia, or Miami. That's my prediction. Well, let me say this. Jalen Hurts leads Philly to the playoffs, which he does have an excellent chance to do. Then I see New York, Miami for Russell Wilson. Okay. Knicks got the ball down 1. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first. Good block by JaVale McGee. That was a big pickup for Phoenix. Getting JaVale McGee. That was a huge pickup for him. That kid, Johnson, for the Suns, number 23. What a player he is from North Carolina. 27-23 Phoenix. Yeah, I see Russell leaving. I think Seattle will break it up and they'll rebuild from the bottom up. They have to. Seahawks have to do it. All right, Knicks missed. Johnson got the ball again. So, go ahead, Interzone. Ask me some more questions, man. Let's go. It's early in the game. Friday night here. I love doing this. See, I live here in New York, so the local cable station here for the Knicks, which is MSG Network. They're calling the Knicks games on Friday nights at home. Uh, Knicks Friday nights. So Dallas loses a tough one yesterday in overtime. A lot of people mad at the referees. I think the referees did call a effed up game for both teams. Okay. Do you see the Lakers in the finals this season? Hells to the effing no. I do not see the Lakers in the NBA finals. Lurk TV, what's up? Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in and supporting. Um, I guess Lurk is pumped up for that new Venom movie coming out. I think it comes out today. Link, bro, a little too early for Link. Not yet. I'll drop Link in a little while. I like doing a monologue. If you don't mind, Lurk, then I'll drop the link. I do my business. Okay. What else I want to talk about? Buffalo looked great yesterday, but come on, really? Against a pathetic Saint team. Gained 4 pounds from eating all that food, bro. I'll tell you one thing I'm gonna do this weekend. I am not gonna eat. I'll just drink me some water, eat me a couple of chocolate chip cookies, and get on that treadmill and the elliptical bike it. That's what I think I'll do. All right, Phoenix point backup point guard to hit a shot. Lurk, I'll drop the link in a little bit. Lots. So Phoenix is up 6, 23, 20, 20, 29, 23. Barrett misses McGee with the rebound. Same, only water. Yes, I agree with that. All right, Suns up 8 now as their bench is outplaying the Knicks right now. Knicks starters right now. Suns spent Thanksgiving here in New York. All right, for you, I'll drop them. You know, Interzone, you should come up sometimes, bro. Come up, chill on the panel. You know I got a good panel here, bro. Yeah, I want to thank everybody who dropped by yesterday and give me their love. Show number 500 yesterday. Waiting for third ward Colombian. Oh, I test this here. Wait for eye test to pop up. Shout out to my boy, uh, Jerome Whiteside, Romy, doing his thing. A lot of beefs around these YouTube streets. Interesting. Shout out to him. Get ready to start this platform. Here's eye test. Start with you.
What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Chilling, man. It was good though.
Nah, man, I'm just chilling at this the number 500 show yesterday.
I see your ugly ass face on that shit, man. All right, look at this nigga. It was good though, man. Hey,
I'm great, man. You know, every day
how
is a great day for me, bro.
how was your Thanksgiving, bro?
It was good. Thank you. How was yours?
Man, fool, I got a lot of food, my nigga. Before I fucking tear that shit up, I need to work out a few days. Cause dog, that shit have had your ass lazy. You know, I'm Haitian too, fool. So my mama made a bunch of food. So I was like, yo, I looked at it and I was like, if I eat this shit, nigga, I am not moving for a week. Fuck that.
I just told
I'm
everybody right before you popped up, I'm not eating all weekend long, man.
like I ate like the day before Thanksgiving, I was fucking up some turkey. And that whole day I was like, yo, I'm heavy as fuck, man. So then Thanksgiving Day came. I went to my OG crib. I picked up a bunch of food. I looked at it. I said, "Fool, if I eat all this shit tonight, and I could eat all that shit." But I was like, "Man, fuck that. That'll do more damage than than anything. Dog.
There you go, bro.
Let me
Did you
just
kill your brother
chill.
yesterday by his cowgirls?
Fuck them cowgirls, man. He lucky. I had to go home, dog. So I went. I saw my OG. He was at his crib and he was on his way to my mama's house. So I had to go. But he lucky, fool, cause I was waiting on his ass. I was like, motherfuckers, yo, I got something for them bitches, bro. Them niggas, yo, they about to do what I thought. They about to flame out at the end, just like Arizona, bitch ass. Arizona about to
Arizona.
flame out. They finna flame out, bro. They're good. They start well. They don't finish well.
You're not impressed with their 2-1 record since Kyler went out?
And motherfuck that shit. They about to run into it now. Now the season starts for everybody. For Mac Jones, for Kyler, for the Rams, even for New England. New England got their shit about to come up. So all that shit about to shake out, and we about to see who's really real.
Yeah, Tennessee and New England Sunday. I'm looking forward to that.
You see Tannehill looking pussy. They showed the graphics with Derrick Henry, without Derrick Henry. Two different teams.
Yeah. Hey, you're right.
Man, fuck Tannehill, man. Man, what's up, dude?
Oh, man, I'm in good mood. What do you think about your big game Sunday with the Vikings?
Man, put a helmet on fucking your cousin. That's your cousin. That ain't my cousin.
I'm not a fan of Kirk.
Man, that's your fucking guy, yo.
That ain't
You
my
say you
guy,
like
bro. Oh,
you
hell
say
no.
you like Kirk
No,
Cousins,
I
bro.
like him, but he ain't my guy, though.
Mm.
You know who my guy is. You want to put a helmet on his little ass.
Talking about Jordan No Love, gets
No,
no
no,
love.
I'm talking about Kyler Murray. You want to put
Oh,
a helmet on him.
that little Buddha. We're gonna put a helmet on that little Buddha. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have him praying to Buddha. No time soon. Put his ass in the fucking Appalachian Mountain somewhere with the fucking other monks.
Yo, what up, Mace? What up, Artis?
Well,
What up, nigga?
what's up,
Hey,
Fred Ward? Happy
what's going on
Thanksgiving
with
to
you?
you.
Hey, Mace, man, I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Ate me some plenty good food. Spent time with the family. But you know what made Thanksgiving so special more than anything
I
is
know the
seeing the
Cowgirls
Cowboys
losing.
lose. Yeah, oh my God.
Cowgirls,
Yeah, man,
cowgirls.
seeing the Cowgirls lose, man, they just made it,
There you
they
go.
made my Thanksgiving meal even more tasteful.
You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying?
so
It made the meal digest better, right? You
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
what I'm
It
saying?
just anytime on Thanksgiving when I watch the Cowboys lose and I'm eating my food, it just makes my food taste so much better. So,
Cowgirls. You know
mhm.
what I'm saying?
so
I'm
and
with you right there.
I just would like to say this: Cowboys come
Cowgirl.
out and play. Where y'all at? What Cowboys Nation at? Because you know what? I noticed Cowboys Nation is just like LeBron fans. When they win, you can't get them to shut the fuck up. But when they lose, you can't find them
You
motherfuckers.
can't find them motherfuckers, bro. Can't find them.
So
Man, it's
where
39 the other night. I
where
swear to God.
where
And they
Todd
treat,
Church at? Where Pierre at? Where the
Yeah,
Cowboys
yeah.
fan at?
Where
I
them
don't know,
cowgirl
Dad,
niggas at,
but,
bro?
but I know
They,
this. This
I know they listening though.
this motherfucker gets 39 the other night. And they treat it like Jesus is back to earth.
Who?
We talk.
LeBron the other night.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
man,
I mean that game don't mean shit though. That's one regular season game. I mean, come on, man.
If the old
Late
men get
show.
back to 500,
I swear,
Nigga, look at the rafters. Look at the
LeBron
rafters. Look at the
LeBron could do the
banners,
most
nigga.
like LeBron could do the most simplest shit, but they'll act like he just did some astronomical type shit. It's like, bro, he won
exactly.
one regular season game. Like, cut it
Man,
out.
Had
that's
two
Brown
white
Brown.
fans arrested.
Oh, and
Yeah.
and so what? LeBum, he's a snitch now. Man, Mister
And they call it a
Referee,
bump.
Mr. Referee, he said something that hurt my feelings. I don't like what he said. I think you should throw him out, Mr. Referee. You hurt my
Damn
feelings.
right.
I can't concentrate on playing basketball on the court, even though I get paid millions, because he said something that really got under my skin and hurt my feelings, Mr. Referee. Please get him out of here.
Respect the face
That's
of the
LeBron.
franchise. Respect the
The
face.
face of the franchise. The face of the franchise is number
respect,
0.
respect the face of the NBA.
Oh,
Fuck
the
him.
Laker
Mr.
media, my
Referee,
God.
he's being a big old meanie to me, Mr. Referee. He hurt my feelings. Please, could you get him out of here?
Fred
Come
Ward,
on,
can you
man.
believe the LA
LeBron never
media?
cheated on his wife.
What'd you say?
Do you
I said
believe the
LeBron never cheated on his
excuses?
wife.
You said LeBron never cheated on Savannah. Let me say this. Can you believe the LA media makes every excuse in the world for Russell Westbrook?
Man, look at the rafters, bro. Look at the banners.
Actually, what? Stop, Rock. Actually, his new nickname is now Russell Dressbrook. Because remember, he got caught up wearing that dress. Remember?
Yeah. And yet, Carmelo Anthony is thrown under the bus by the LA media. You can't make this shit up.
Mace, what did I tell? Rock, stop. Didn't I tell you that that it doesn't matter? Melo can win games. He can score all these points, but the media been had it out for him. And like, let's keep it real. Melo is responsible for at least 5 or 6 wins that the Lakers have gotten this season. And how do
Yeah,
they
you ain't
repay him?
lying.
And how do they repay him by that? Oh, they throw him under the bus in the
Sure
media.
do.
When he gets, you notice lately, every time he gets hot on the court, what do? They bench him. They take him off the court and then put him on the bench. And then they throw Westbrook in there, who fucking actually, they could be winning the game and up. And then next thing you know, he comes in the game and everything that Melo just did to help him get the lead, he just totally destroys it.
Oh, God.
It's his bitch fault. When that bitch got on power, that was it for him. Yeah.
Wait, what
So
does
let
that
me
have to
let me
do? What?
I
He
you
was
don't
getting,
like
he was getting dissed by the media before his bitch even did power. So they ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
But when did they start kicking his ass? As soon as they saw her titties on power, they were like, man, fuck this nigga.
No,
He can't
bro,
control his bitch.
that's not
Fuck
true,
him.
bro. Come on,
I'm telling Mace, when
yeah.
did the whole I mean, they turned
bro.
on him
Since
early.
Melo's rookie year, they've been had it out for him. They painted him to be
No,
the villain and LeBron to be the hero
no,
ever since he came into the league.
No, I know who
I,
he's talking. I know what ITES
I,
is talking about.
yeah,
I know
I
what he
agree
means.
with you. I agree. He's always been like the media scapegoat ever since the whole little weed shit. He got caught with the weed with the white girls in college. They had like a little thing with him. You feel me? I don't know if you remember that. When he got drafted from Syracuse, they were like, he kind of dropped because he got caught in a room, or there was a rumor that he was smoking weed with some white girls and some shit. You remember
They
that shit?
love them in Portland. I could tell you that. I mean,
No, but
the national
what I'm
media.
what I'm saying, he's never had that cookie cutter reputation like LeBron, because he came into the league with baggage. You feel me?
Yeah, I
They was
would agree
already
with that.
looking at him with the braids and the weed shit. They were like, oh hell nah. So they was already on his ass. But when they seen he couldn't control his bitch, they're like, you gotta respect this nigga, man. Fuck this
It's
nigga.
true,
That's
bro.
what I'm telling you, fool. You can't control your bitch, ain't nobody gonna respect you. Fuck, I
Don't
didn't
That
fix
ain't
it.
respect you for.
that ain't got shit to do with anything, bro.
I'm
Respectfully.
telling you, I'm telling you,
Nah,
No,
fool.
bro.
Look, look how the
They
media
been had it
turned on
out.
him.
Bro, they turned on him way before that, though. That's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
remember, they ain't getting his ass, bro. They kicked this nigga out of the league for
bro,
2 years
no,
and
bro.
made
As soon as,
him
bro,
beg for his job.
when he was with Denver, they was dragging him. Then as soon as he got to New York and he turned that whole franchise around the time that he was there, what they do? They blamed it, Phil Jackson shit. Phil Jackson blaming him while they can't win a championship when really Phil Jackson's fuck ass couldn't, isn't a good general manager. He's a good coach, but just because you're a great coach doesn't mean you're gonna be a great general manager. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the league been hated Melo.
No,
They
you're
hated
right
him for a
about
number
that,
of
but
things.
I test is right. When he left the Knicks, when he went to Houston and I forgot the other team went to Oklahoma City,
He
they
only
did
went to
drag him,
he,
bro.
he only went to Houston because the fucking New York media fucking kept telling him, "Oh, Melo needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to go."
Yeah, but
Like,
what I'm
Cause
saying,
that was right after they saw his bitch titties. So I'm trying to
yeah,
tell you,
man, it's true.
I
I
agree
agree
with
that
with
ain't,
that.
everything.
bro. What
I
does
agree
that
with
have to do with
everything you said.
sports, though, bro? That
All
has
right,
nothing to do
but
with sports and how he played on the court. That's just some personal shit in his personal life. Like,
that's what
that ain't
I'm
got shit to
saying.
do with
They
Yeah, but
took
they
his
do care
personal
about
life.
that.
They took his personal life and they meshed it with the NBA. They ain't never done that with
I totally
anybody
agree.
but him, dog. Like I agree with everything you said. Like he was always looked at as the black cat of the NBA, but his play dictated that you can't fuck with him. But as soon as they saw his play dip and then they saw his bitch do that, they were like, "Oh, we
Whoa, whoa,
really ain't
whoa,
gotta
whoa, wait,
fuck
wait,
with
wait,
him."
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. When did Melo's play ever dip? His play, he's never, his
When
numbers have
is
never dropped. He's
no
Oh,
always
yes,
been.
they have.
his last two
No, his
years with the
numbers,
Knicks,
his number.
he
No, I'm gonna tell you when his numbers dropped. His numbers dropped when he got to Houston because you had Harden that wanted to hog the ball, and you still had Chris Paul. Then from there, remember he got traded to Oklahoma City Thunder, and when he was playing for the Oklahoma City Thunder, he was playing with fucking Westbrook's ball hog ass, and then
So
you still had Paul
here's my
George.
question to you. Very well. This is my question for you. And I saw him almost every night.
hmm
How come he played well in Portland off the bench?
What you
He
mean?
played very well in Portland.
He played. I mean, look, at that point he ain't had no choice because everybody kept saying that he couldn't play. He couldn't play, which that was that whole look. Everybody saying Melo was never been washed. He was never washed. That was a media slander against him. They kept saying he
Okay,
was
when did
washed.
that start?
Then as soon as he got to Portland, like May said, what did he do? He come off the bench, averaging like what 16, 18 a game. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? As
sure
a
did.
third.
And
But
when he came
but
back to Portland a couple of weeks ago, what did
And
they do?
then
Sang
look
him
what
but
over
he's
here.
doing.
bro,
Then look what he's
but
doing
when
now in LA. The nigga averaging damn near 20 a game and probably even more than that. And he's responsible for at least 5 or 6 wins that they got this season. If it wasn't for him, most of those games they probably would have lost. Because
He's
Anthony
all
right.
right,
Davis is soft as
all right,
shit, and
all right, stay right
LeBron
there.
ain't been playing.
But no, stay right there though. But you said his play didn't dip. If his play didn't dip, they would have never got rid of him in New York. When did they
That's
get rid of
true.
him in New York?
Bro,
Right.
his play in New York never, bro. If you go look up his stats in New York, bro, the nigga was averaging like damn near 26, 27 per game.
I'm gonna do it right now.
His
His
play,
2 years. Look at his last
bro.
2 years in New York.
And,
I ain't gonna argue
I'm
with
gonna look it up
and the
right now.
reason why the reason why, first of all, his play never did, but the reason why people is because the New York media had it out for him. There was a campaign out against Melo saying, which was started by Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson was mad that and let's keep it real. It was Phil Jackson in the media. The people of New York actually love Melo. It was fucking Phil Jackson and the people that he had in his back pocket that fucking slandered Melo and was saying Melo's the reason why the Knicks and this and that and the third. When truth be told, when Melo got there, the Knicks became fucking relevant again when Melo got there. Because prior to that, they wasn't fucking relevant for how many years? Like, come on, bro. And people forget that series where they played against Miami with the big three. They actually won a game in that series thanks to Melo scoring like 41 points when they've actually should have been swept. Because that's how fucking bad that New York Knicks team was compared to Miami. So people
Carmelo
forget about that.
Anthony's career. Okay, here we go. 22, basically 23 points a game, 6 rebounds a game, nearly 3 assists a game. His field goal percentage in his career is nearly 45%, which is pretty damn good.
Go to his last
35
2 years in New York.
in New York. Okay, I get it for you.
Yeah,
A
like go
second.
from his averages in Denver, then
Okay.
go to his last 2 years
Well, he
in New
played
York, and
20
you'll see.
years in.
Trust me, bro. There's nobody more of a big Melo fan than me, bro. I've been
All
following
right,
the nigga
New
since
No,
he was
York.
I fuck with Melo. I wanted him to come to the Lakers when Kobe wanted him. So
All right.
I fuck with Melo. But go ahead.
His first 2.5 years in New York. Let me get this right. Make
he was let me guess, he was averaging anywhere about 25, 26 a game. Am I lying?
I'm gonna
Probably
let you
About
know in
30.
a second.
He's a
He
fucking man.
averaged. All
about
right,
29,
Melo.
25,
28.
26.
His first year in New York, he averaged
28.
26.3.
I told you it was
Oh.
26. Told you.
His third and
No, you
fourth
didn't,
year.
nigga. You said
I just said
25.
25, 26 a game. Did I not
Yeah,
say
he
that?
did.
Yeah, you did. You did. You
All right.
did.
This is interesting about Carmelo Anthony. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna go up. Then it's gonna go
I'm
down.
ready to do it right now. His second year in New York, he averaged 26.3.
Okay.
His
Which is what I
third year,
said.
22.6. Now,
Okay,
this
four
is
point
where
dip.
I don't wonder. I wonder why they got rid of him. You ready?
You gonna go
His
up.
fourth, fifth, and sixth years as a Knick, 28, basically 29 a game,
So how did he dip? How did his play dip if he averaged more?
27.4 a game,
Didn't I say his last 2 years?
24.2 a game. Yeah, this is
That was his
the
last
last
2 years.
2 years of
His
the
last
Knicks.
2 years he averaged more. So how did he dip? How does his play dip? You
His
got
last
bro.
two
Go.
years, he averaged, I got it right here, guys, 21.8,
Thank
22.4.
you. Thank you, fool. He
Okay,
dipped.
okay. He was low 20s, but that so you call that dipping because he like
For
lost.
Melo, yes. For
Yeah, this
Melo,
So
is
yes.
where
so a
Fred
6 point
Wood is.
difference, a 6 points
Bro.
difference less is dipping.
This is where
Mace,
Fred Wood.
let me holler at him real quick, cause I think
Yeah,
he
go
think
ahead,
I'm
go ahead, go
arguing
ahead.
with. I ain't arguing with you, bro. Like I fuck with Melo. Melo was a balling ass nigga, but his last 2 years, on top of whatever happened with Layla or whatever that bitch name,
It
that's
wasn't
what
even
got
that.
him.
It was more about Phil Jackson
Uh,
and the
but
scandal that got put
yo,
out there about him.
but what I'm saying is, if he would have kept on averaging what you said, Mace, like 28, they
28,
wouldn't have had.
27.
Thank you. In his last 2 years, if he would have continued to average that, there's no way they would have got rid of him. But because his play dipped and
Bro,
that
I'm not
fucking
gonna kill
scam,
him. I'm not gonna kill him because he averaged 6 point or 7 points less in his
I'm
last
not
two
killing
years.
them either. I'm telling you why they got rid of him.
I
And
totally
I'm
agree.
telling
Yep,
you why
he's
they
right.
scapegoated him. Dog.
And
They
I'm gonna
said
say one more
they
thing.
they were waiting, bro. They were
I live
waiting. They
here in
were
New
like,
York. This is gonna favor eye test argument. When he got the stripper pregnant, it all changed for him here in New York because they all sided with Lala. They all, you know, they ran him out of town here. This is his last 2 years in New York. Okay.
But Mace, we talking about personal shit. I thought we was keeping it on basketball though.
No,
Like,
no,
what does
no.
it
that have to
But
it
do
but
with
eye
what
it
he
test
doing off
is
the
meshed.
right.
court?
The New York
It
media
meshed.
brought the personal shit into the basketball court. That's why Phil
Exactly.
Jackson got rid of him.
But see,
Like you
but see,
right, third war.
I
You
don't,
right. Let me tell you this. You right
I don't
though.
judge nobody. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't judge nobody. I don't. When you doing what you do on the court, that's separate from what you do off the court. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're right. If it was just off on basketball, he should have never got like they would have said, damn, he only dipped 6 points. But they meshed the two for him. They were like, dog, we gotta do
Exactly.
something to get him the fuck out of here. So damn, look, his points are dipped, even though anybody else they'd have been like, man, that's straight. But they were like, fuck Melo, we want him out of here. Look, his points is
Exactly the
dipped
truth.
and his bitch out of here. Get him out of here.
Yep, it's
I
true.
agree with you, fool. They scapegoated him. He should have never, like, they should have never looked at his play and been like, that's the reason to get him out of New York.
Okay.
But they took the
Let
two
me ask y'all this
and
then,
they,
Mace. Let me ask y'all this then. Is Melo? Does he have the worst off the court issues or background as a New York Knicks player out of all the New York
No,
players
it was
in New York
Marbury,
Knicks
not even
history?
close.
but they
Okay
was
then. So
on Mellow ass since he got into the league. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When he was
He
smoking weed
agrees
with
with
that white
you.
girl in Syracuse, that
Yeah,
already had a black cloud over him. He ain't
yeah.
coming to the league like Wade and LeBron with nothing in their background. He came into the shit on some Iverson shit. So they already had a microscope on him. They were just
Everywhere
waiting
but
for
New
him to fuck
he's
up.
right. New York, they loved him because Syracuse, besides Georgetown and St. John, Syracuse is the basketball team here in New York for college. And when he brought them a championship, he was God here.
Mm.
That's a
Look up
fact.
the scandal with that nigga Mello in that his draft year. Bro, that shit fucked him up. He was on some fucking Laramie Tunsil shit. He should have been like one of the first overall picks, but he
That's why
didn't go
Joe
first
Dumars
overall.
didn't take him.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
telling you.
wait, wait,
He
wait.
took
Hold
Darko
up, hold up.
Milicic.
Hold- So being a third pick in the draft that means something,
But
right? As long as you're the top five in the NBA, the dude was a third pick. I
but
that's what
think
mean,
I'm.
about it.
That's what I'm
Mello
and
saying,
had
that's
a
bro. I
and
am. That's what I'm
and
saying,
that's
bro. If
not
this,
why they took that white boy. They took that white boy is because they had Tayshaun Prince at the wing, who was I think second or third year, and somebody else. Now Melo should have went to that team. They would have repeated, but that's why they didn't take Carmelo. Why would you take a rookie when you got Tayshaun Prince, who's a defender, and y'all need no more scoring? So
And
that's
what
why you
happened
should
to
have went there
What
and
And
just
happened to
had those.
Tayshaun? What
bro.
happened to
If
Tayshaun Prince after that year? Nobody never heard shit about him after that.
that's what I'm
No,
saying,
no,
fool.
no.
If
I
they
get
would have
that,
took
but that
Melo,
draft had nothing to do with Melo smoking weed. And once
it
Melo won that
did,
chip,
bro. If
no,
they would,
if it had something to do with it, he wouldn't have been a
go ahead,
third
my
pick.
bad, go
Then
ahead.
Denver would not have took him to
But
be the face of their franchise.
here's my point to you though. If he would have never got caught with that, he would have went first overall. That's the type of talent Melo
So
had. And
you
on
think
top of that,
Cleveland? You
let me
think
let me
Cleveland?
finish. I didn't
Cleveland would have
interrupt
took.
you. What?
Okay, go ahead.
Let me
let him
just say this.
finish. Go ahead, I guess.
What I'm saying is Melo went third overall, but he had first overall talent. The only reason he dipped was because of that scandal. If he would have never got caught up with that, he had a college like resume. LeBron and Wade didn't. You feel what I'm saying? So he would have automatically, based off his college resume, he just won a championship. He's supposed to go number one overall. The only reason he went third was because of the weed scandal.
I buy that because there's no a more Stevie Wonder
Wait,
would
I have
have
a
took
question. Do
fucking.
this dude watch basketball?
Yes, he
You
does.
you
Stevie Wonder would have took
he
Carmelo
can't because
Anthony.
you think that Cleveland would have took anybody other than LeBron James that year.
I'm gonna
You
leave
could have
that
gave
alone.
Cleveland $1 billion. They still wouldn't have took nobody else but LeBron James. That was size to deliver. A home kid from Ohio
I'm skipping
who
that
can
one. I
bring.
want to go to. I want to go to
I'm a,
Darko Milicic. I want to go
let
to
me
that one for eye test. What
real
the hell
quick.
you doing
Let me
getting? Yeah, go ahead, eye test. Go ahead.
yeah. Let me ask him real quick. All right, if you're a general manager and they got two prospects in front of you, right? And LeBron is a high school kid, and Carmelo is a college championship winner who averaged whatever the fuck he was at. Cause I know he was
28
balling the
again.
fuck out. Okay, so he was balling the fuck out in college. He's a college championship winner. They put these two prospects in front of you. You're a general manager. Are you gonna have an issue with taking Carmelo over LeBron? Because LeBron shit was
Yes, I'm
only
gonna tell
hype.
you why.
Let me
Wait a
finish.
minute. Go ahead.
They
Let
took
me finish.
LeBron because he
No,
was the hometown kid.
let me
Hold
finish.
No,
Let me
on.
finish.
Let him finish, and then I am. It's all yours.
The only reason LeBron went like how he did was because of the ESPN media hype. You ain't never
I
seen a
agree.
high school kid get hype
And he
in
was the
high school.
hometown kid. He was the hometown kid.
Bro, you not taking no hometown kid over no.
okay.
All
So
right,
let me
that's
so
Bro,
let
they
me tell
that's
you
the
always
why.
equivalent.
do.
That's
They
the that's
always
So
the
take
let
the
equi-
hometown
All
kid,
right,
especially if he's a good player. They're gonna take the hometown guy.
all
Come
right,
on
bro.
now.
I'm not finna argue.
I'm not
Go ahead.
arguing. I'm just, bro. Nobody's arguing with you. I'm just saying, come on, bro. So you mean to tell
You
me
you saying
somebody that was from their own backyard that was
all right,
considered to be a top three pick, they
I
wasn't going to
test.
take
I
him?
got you with this one.
all right.
I got you. I
Can
got
we
you
can we?
back right now.
Go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
do this for you.
It's about the
30,
narrative and the
37
storyline.
years, 36 years ago, New York Knicks fans to this day wanted Chris Mullin over Ewing. They took Ewing. You know how they look at Patrick Ewing in New York today? They look at him not only as a loser, but he will always be a pariah in this town because he was supposed to be the chosen one and he couldn't be Hakeem in the finals. That's a fact. I live here in
But his argument is that they're supposed to take the hometown kid over the overall. I'm not going to say better prospect, but on paper, if you judge the two, you got a high school kid versus a college kid who just won a championship. Off top, as a general
All right,
manager,
let
if
me
you're a real
tell you why. Okay,
damn, I
so
can't
the
even
reason
finish
is
what I'm
this.
saying.
Well, I mean, I was
Niggas
trying to
don't
jump
like,
back in.
yeah.
You already posted a question. You just repeating yourself. So I'm gonna tell
All
you
right,
why.
fine.
Carmelo was just a scorer. He didn't do nothing else. He didn't really. He only averaged what less than 1 assist that year. He barely had 3 rebounds that year, and he didn't play no defense. Okay, that Syracuse team won that championship with that 3-2-3. That 2-1-2 fucking zone shit that they ran or whatever. You take him over.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying that Melo's not the reason why, or he's
I'm
not a
gonna
good
let
part
these guys argue.
of
No,
why they
no,
didn't
no,
do it?
Bro,
no. What
in
I'm gonna say is,
college
look.
though.
What I'm gonna say is, you could have put any score on that team. On that team, no niggas would have
No,
scored.
no, no, no.
Let me
I
finish.
disagree.
Let
I
me
Oh,
disagree,
okay.
bro. Melo
Let
was the
me
best player in
finish.
college that whole year.
Let
come
me
on,
He
man.
was
finish. Let
averaging like
me.
damn near 26, 27 a game.
No, he
He
wasn't.
killed
He was
teams.
averaging.
Damn,
No, he
fool.
wasn't. He was averaging 15 points.
No, he
I'm
was
gonna
no,
go
no, he
around the
wasn't,
horn.
bro.
15 points.
No, he
Oh
wasn't, bro.
shit!
No, he
You
wasn't,
asking me
Okay.
if I watch basketball?
bro.
Do
So
you
No,
watch
bro.
basketball,
so he
dog?
No,
was
What
bro.
the
okay. So
fuck?
look, I'll put it to you like
You
this.
just talking, bro.
Regardless of the fact, Carmelo wasn't an overall player. Okay, he
He
was
was
2 inches
the
shorter
fucking
than LeBron James.
MVP.
He was 2 inches shorter than LeBron James, without a real position, right? Because he couldn't play. He wasn't on. I mean, he just played the three. So you would take him over overall young kid who got more upside than Carmelo. We already see what Carmelo was. No
Can I have an
defense,
argument with him
only
real
a
quick?
jump
Oh,
shot,
bro,
no
bro, bro, bro,
rebounds.
bro, bro,
I'm
hold on,
not
hold
finna
on,
say nothing. I'm not
hold
finna
on,
say
hold on, yeah,
nothing.
hold on. I'm looking at
I
it
ain't
right
say
here.
nothing.
I'm looking at it right here in my face. I looked it up. Carmelo
Oh, you
averaged
Googled
when
it?
he was in
Okay.
Syracuse. Hold on, you were wrong. I am when he was in Syracuse. He averaged 22.2 points per game.
I
This
was
is what he
Okay.
averaging
averaged in
28.
Syracuse. So again, he did not average no 15
Okay,
points per
no, okay,
game.
well, I'm
Stop.
sorry, okay.
17
So tell
points.
the rest. So 22, what else? What else?
22 points per game is what he averaged.
How many
Okay,
In
rebounds?
what
college.
about rebounds and assists and all that?
Okay, so he averaged 22 points per game. He averaged, let's see, rebounds. Hold on. Rebounds, he averaged about three or four per game is what he averaged
I
rebounds.
am. Me and you about to go at it right now. You ready?
Okay,
So
go ahead.
All right. I am.
How many assists?
I don't. Me and you gonna go
I
at it
mean,
right now.
Bro, Melo's not a facilitator; he's a scorer. Why y'all?
But
Why
that's
Thank
y'all?
you.
so
No, no,
wait,
no. Here's
so
what.
that's my
Hold
point.
on. Here's what I don't understand. What? It seems like Melo's the only scorer in NBA history that we crucified for being a scorer. We never
No,
crucified.
no,
We never
Exactly.
I'm
crucified
not.
Iverson for being a scorer. We never crucified Bernard King for being a scorer. We never crucified McGrady
What
for
I'm
being a scorer.
saying
It's
is,
like Melo's
listen,
the only player that get crucified for being a scorer, which is what
no,
he's been since he came into the league.
that's not what I'm
That's
saying. But what I'm
exactly
saying is, for that Cleveland team, they need either a big man or an overall around player, and Carmelo didn't give them that.
happening.
All right. All right. Me and you right now. Here we
That's
go.
why he's better for Detroit.
I am. Me and you right
But
now. You ready?
Okay,
In that draft, you know who I would have took first?
who you would
No
have took?
question about it. I would have took Dwayne Wade over him. I'm gonna tell you why. I saw Dwayne Wade play at Marquette. He was clearly nothing against Carmelo Anthony. He was clearly the best player in college basketball.
I
Okay.
don't know,
Oh yes, he was. I
bro.
mean,
They
he went
won
to
a
the Final
champion.
Four that year too. He went to the Final
And
Four that year.
Melo won the championship that year.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I spoke incorrectly. Actually, right here, I looked it up. Melo averaged 22.2 points per game, and while he was with Syracuse, and he averaged 10 rebounds per game. Now he only averaged 2.2 assists per game, but he
And he
averaged
got the
10
10
rebounds.
rebounds. Okay.
He
You
averaged
get
10
that one.
rebounds per game plus 20. So
Very
he was
good. You
a 20
get
and
that
10.
one.
He was a 20 and
But
10 guy. So come on now.
the a best college football, I mean best basketball
College
player in
basketball.
college basketball versus a high school kid. Any GM was supposed to take Carmelo.
I'm
The
glad you
only
said that.
reason
I'm not
he
looking at
dipped,
Carmelo test.
the
I'm looking
only
at
reason he dipped was because of that scandal. That's why we got into this whole Carmelo
yeah.
thing in the
Oh my
beginning.
God. Okay,
Let me get
so
to
what happened to the
I
guys
am.
when Kobe came out? What happened to the guys when Kevin Garnett came out?
Dog,
Why they got
Kobe
Kobe's a
went 13.
monster. Kevin Garnett, you ain't never seen nothing like Kevin Garnett when he came out.
so
So
you seen
those
something like
two, you
LeBron when he
can't,
came out?
bro. I'm saying, fool. No,
Bro,
you right. I'll give you that.
LeBron got
I'll give
overhyped
you
by
that.
the media, bro. I mean,
Yeah, his
that's
shit,
look.
his shit was ESPN. That's what got him number one overall.
I
But if
am.
they
I
would
got
have
this.
went,
What's up,
if
Lou?
they if
And
they would
people,
have went, if
here's
they
another
would
thing.
have went
Here's another thing.
just
People forget who actually went to the playoffs their first year between Melo and LeBron. Melo went to the LeBron didn't get to the playoffs until year 3 with
No, but
Cleveland.
listen. I understand you guys. I like Carmelo Anthony. I'm not saying he's not a
and
better
you
player
acting
than
like
the other guy too. I test. I'm not really saying what you. What I'm trying to say is everything lined up for LeBron to go to Cleveland. What Cleveland was looking for. I just want to ask y'all. Let me
Now
pose
me,
this question.
me and you agree on that point. Now that point you just made, I agree. It wasn't no way in hell Cleveland was going to pass up on the hometown supposedly
Right.
chosen one kid. I agree with you on that.
But I just
okay,
want to
my
say,
my argument for
But
that is
Detroit is stupid as fuck
why
to pass
him?
on Melo for
right, that's
Militech.
the
I
dumb
will say
team,
that.
Detroit. Right,
Detroit is
Detroit, the
dumb as
dumb
fuck.
team.
Now let me ask you this. I'm gonna go back to I am. I'm gonna go back to what I brought up. Okay. I would have took Wade over him. And I'll just say this, okay? And if you don't know how I feel about LeBron, I'm not a big fan. I don't hate him like Fred Ward, but I don't like the guy. Why? The first chance he got to run away from Cleveland. Let me ask you a question. I am. Where did he go?
He went with his friend. He went with Miami. I mean, in
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
sense,
You just guessed it. He went to
no,
Wade County. He didn't
right. I mean,
go
listen. You
to
can
New
listen.
York
You can right, but you
Man.
got to understand though. He went where a place where he had an established friendship and established point guard.
and champion.
Okay,
Don't
well,
forget
okay,
that.
and okay, in champion, if you want to call it that too. Okay,
Oh, I
so he
know it.
went there,
You want to call
but
it
he
that?
didn't bring
Nigga,
out
Wade is a monster.
because after Wade won that championship, he was struggling. I don't think he would have won anymore. Let's just be honest. He got
You
his one.
crazy as hell. Wade was
No,
averaging.
no,
No,
no, no, no,
Wade was
no. I
getting
am.
Come on,
fucking. This
No, no,
nigga
no, no,
watch
no, 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 no.
basketball,
Hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold
come
on.
on,
Listen,
man.
Man,
After,
that
hold on,
listen,
nigga
no,
fellas.
hold
Wade
on,
is
Man.
struggling,
hold on, hold on,
bro.
hold on,
What
hold on,
the
y'all.
fuck?
There was a stretch where after Wade won that championship, which I'm not saying he did it all by himself, but he won the majority of that championship mostly on his own. Now he did
Man,
get
he
help,
did
but
win
that
that
was
shit,
mostly
man,
that
on his
because people
own.
What I'm
forget, bro. That
saying is,
final, bro.
do you think that he would have
Hold
won?
on, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
That finals that he won against Dallas. He was doing Jordan numbers in that final. He was averaging. He had like six. He was averaging like 60
It's proving
something.
my point.
No, but
No,
what
what
he
I'm
Was averaging
saying
like
said,
is,
he was shooting
do you think he
from
would
the
have
what he
field. He
won
was shooting
another
like
one
60
after
something
that?
percent from the field. He was like
I
60
no,
get that,
he
but what
percent
I'm
from the
saying is,
field.
if LeBron didn't come over there, do you think
him,
Wade would have won another championship after that?
Yeah,
And would
Pat
have been
but
Riley
over?
would have
wait,
found a way.
No, no, no.
nah.
I think he won
LeBron,
another. I think he won
dog,
another
yo,
championship. They
you
just would have
But
to
can't,
put
Fred
a
Ward,
couple
let
more pieces
IM
yo,
around
speak.
him.
Go
But
ahead,
but
IM.
yo,
I will
you
say this:
can't.
there was a
Yo,
stretch
you
during that time
can't
period.
just say that Wade wouldn't have won, bro, because he won without LeBron. LeBron was
That's
the
right.
guy
That's my point.
looking for a
Listen, but
Exactly,
Wade
championship.
was getting
exactly.
older and it hurt.
Wade taught LeBron how to be a winner. LeBron didn't know how to be a championship
I
winner
still
until he
don't
got with
think
Wade.
LeBron knows how to be a winner, to be
Listen,
honest.
man,
And
Wade was getting.
honestly, without either of them, if Bosh would have went to Miami and LeBron would have went somewhere else, LeBron would never have seen a championship his entire career.
I believe it.
Wade would have had a better chance of getting a championship with Bosh himself than LeBron would have
Better
had
believe it.
getting a championship anywhere else other than with Kobe. You
And
feel me? So that's the difference in the two
Yeah,
animals.
I don't
let me
know.
say this. There
Bro,
was a
look at
period.
LeBron. Look what he's done.
There was a
I don't
period
know.
where there was a period in the NBA where the top players in the league was Kobe, LeBron, Wade,
And
and Melo.
Wade.
Those are like the top guys in the league at one point. Those four guys were like the top guys in the league at one point. That was around that same
Yeah.
time period where Wade had won that championship. That was like around
Yeah,
that time period.
like I said,
Let me go back to IM for a real quick second. All right, let's go through LeBron, okay? I love doing this to the LeBron supporters.
And wait, Mace, real quick. You know what? The first year that he went to the finals against the Spurs with
I don't
Cleveland,
even count that.
I don't even count that year because he was
I
a
don't
baby.
count that.
And
I'm
plus,
not.
everybody knew that their Spurs team was loaded. So
Yeah,
I don't even count that year. But
yeah, I
everything
don't
else
count
after
that.
that, I count.
And let me
I,
go
I,
back.
I
Go
give
ahead.
him
but you know
props
what? But
though
see, then that's
because
not
he
even fair though,
did.
because y'all
Yeah,
give
he
him all the
did take
blame,
that
but then yet
fucking
y'all say
no.
that no, listen, y'all give him all the blame when they leave, and yet y'all said that Wade would have won another championship, but Wade was on that team that lost to Dallas.
I love you, fireman. Thank you for calling me that.
Wait,
So
what
what
But
you mean?
happened?
What you mean they lost? Oh,
LeBron was supposed to be the fucking the
Savior.
man,
yeah,
bro. Like you feel
Matter.
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
He was supposed to
It
be the
don't
man.
matter.
That's why.
Wade was on that team too, and
But
But
they
he
won
Okay.
that too.
he. All right,
hold
dog,
on.
you can't keep doing that shit, fool. Wait.
I
Let
got it.
let a nigga talk, fool.
I
But
got it.
dog, I live in Miami, bro. I'm telling you what the
Bro,
fuck happened.
LeBron
The
didn't
nigga
LeBron
came
average
down
like
here.
10.
The nigga came down here, and Wade gave him the fucking franchise and said, "Bro, you run the shit." It
And didn't
wasn't
he
Wade's
average
fucking
Come
fault.
on, man.
didn't he average
Come
He
like
on.
10?
gave him
Didn't
the
he average
team.
didn't he average like 10 points in that whole series, bro?
Hey, Travis,
Who?
welcome.
LeBron
He
averaged like 10 points in it. He froze up that whole series. He averaged like 10,
Travis, good
12
to see
points a
you.
game in that series.
All right, let me go back to
He didn't do
LeBron
shit in
with
that series.
IM for a quick second. I respect IM. He's good. He's a good sports guy. Let's go back to LeBron's history, shall we? Ready?
Let's go.
Oklahoma City, dysfunctional and very young group of young guys, but they had a squad, and that should have been a dynastic team. Let's be honest about that. He won that one because those guys didn't know how to win yet. Okay? Let's fast forward to me the most suspicious NBA finals, one of them in the history of the sport. You're telling me that Greg Popovich uh, took out the two best defensive players in the sport at that time, Tim Duncan and Tony Parker, at their positions with 6 seconds to go? I mean, 13 seconds to go. You effing kidding me? You know
Why the fuck
damn
we talking
well
about LeBron, bro?
that's
Like,
what we're
when did
talking
we?
about. That's what we're talking about.
Dog,
And
how the fuck did we come down this road? Like, what is the LeBron argument? Like, what are we trying to argue with him?
oh, with LeBron, with I am about Fred Ward said he would have took Carmelo first in that draft.
No,
That's what
I just say he would have took Carmelo
I
first
said that.
in that
yeah,
I
draft
both
said
of you
that
before he
said
if
that.
said
you
that.
if you took the
Third,
if
me
you
and
was a
Third say he should have
GM,
went to the Pistons, and the Pistons would have had a better dynasty if he went to the
You
Pistons.
goddamn right. That's why I said. Let me get back to
So
LeBron for a second. So
but
2016,
why, dog? Fuck LeBron, dog.
because he's supporting LeBron. I gotta give him real facts. Against
Right.
San Antonio, let's be real. The fix was in. They got
okay,
lucky.
but
Ray
this
Allen
is
hit the
all I
free.
want
They
to
won
say.
the championship.
This is all I want to say about LeBron. I get all the criticism. I get why people either like him or don't like him. You know, it's probably more than like him, depending on what side of the coast you on. But this is my thing right here.
Yeah, good.
Name me another basketball player that won a championship with a lot less, with a
Kobe.
lot more average players. Took them deep in the
You
playoffs
just saw it with
or
Giannis.
took
What are you
them,
talking about?
huh?
Kobe,
You
nigga.
No,
just saw it
come
with
on.
Giannis.
Are you serious?
Kobe, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Kobe had
You
You
said
got
Lamar Odom
Kobe.
and
I
Paul
got
Gasol.
Giannis.
Bro, no.
What are you
Hold up. Not only did he have Lamar August and Paul, this nigga had Jordan Farmar,
wait,
Sasha
wait,
Vujacic. Bro, who the
wait,
fuck are those dudes, bro? They ain't
wait,
nobody.
Fucking
hold up,
Luke
wait, hold up,
Sean
hold up.
Brown.
Luke
What was that
Walton,
nigga
Come
bro.
Brown?
on,
He helped, bro.
come on,
Kobe helped
man.
Luke Walton get a ring. Fucking Luke
Come on.
Walton,
Listen, man. You cannot tell me that
Shannon Brown.
Paul
Get the
Gasol
fuck out of
was the
Paul
top
Gasol.
Calm
Get
big
the
down,
fuck
man
guys.
out
This
of
is just
here.
those
fun
past three,
entertainment.
4 years.
bro.
Get the
I'm gonna tell,
fuck out of
bro.
here.
If you look
Nah,
at LeBron, who he's had when
nobody.
when he won the chip, bro, I'm gonna tell you who he's had. He's had
Man,
Bosh, D Wade, Kyrie, Anthony Davis, bro. I mean,
that's
come on,
later.
bro.
That's later.
You
That's
give
later.
Cole, you give
Rondo.
You talking his
you
first
give
7 years.
Kobe
That's
any
later.
of
Bro,
them niggas. You
no,
give Kobe
no.
Wade. You give
Bro, his
Kobe
first
Anthony
championship
Davis. You give
was with two
Kobe
Hall of
any of them
Famers.
niggas.
His
He
first
does not
ring,
lose.
Let me.
LeBron's first ring was with two Hall of Famers, D Wade and Bosh. His first ring. He didn't win that
Yeah,
shit by himself.
right. So okay, so if we add them up, then Bosh was Lamar Odom
No,
and
no, no,
and
no,
Bosh was
Dwayne Wade was
no,
Paul Gasol
Come on, we're gonna get into the
no.
Hall of
at that
Fame. Leave
time.
LeBron on
Yes,
test.
No, 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 no. No, no, no,
Hold on.
no, no,
Hold on.
no,
I gotta call you out on this one. First of all, Bosh is way better than Lamar ever dreamed about being. First of all, we
Lamar
forget
Odom was a
before
damn good player. I knew the kid since he was
before
16
hold on
years old.
before
But he
Bosh
ain't better than Bosh.
before Bosh went to Miami and became a third wheel. Bosh was a
This nigga
20 and
stutter.
20 and
so this
12
is my
guy in
thing.
Toronto. He was 20 and
If
12 in
them
Toronto.
two guys, listen, if those two guys was that, then how did they lose up 2-1? How
Because
they
when you
lose?
LeBron.
play with
No,
LeBron, you
listen
have to
to what I'm
dumb your
saying.
gift.
No,
Anytime you go
no,
play
come
with LeBron,
on,
you have to dumb
man.
your game down. You have to dumb your game
Okay,
down to play with
but if
LeBron.
you see, wait,
That's real. I'll give him
but if you
that.
see that, okay, if I'm the Wayne Wade, I just won a championship, and I'm Chris Bosh, and I was balling in
And by the
Toronto
time
2 years.
LeBron got to Miami,
Let
D
me
Wade was already
finish.
beat up anyway. D Wade was beat up
Okay,
by the time LeBron got there.
now you're contradicting yourselves. So now, first I just said
So
that
he
the
wasn't
Wayne,
beat
no,
up. He wasn't beat up when LeBron got there. He wasn't beat up. He
listen.
wasn't injured.
I said that's why I said that Dwayne Wade will have not
God,
won
you
another
gotta let nigga
championship
talk,
if
man.
LeBron James went there. But you two kept saying no, he would have. So that means I don't want to hear that he beat up there because that's what
All
I
right,
was
let
saying. That
me.
was my
Can I get
argument.
back to you, please? Can I get back to you?
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did Giannis do 5 months ago?
Why the fuck you keep moving the conversation?
No,
But
he's
Giannis,
Nigga talking
no,
No,
about
he
he's
asked.
making
Wade.
a point.
He's
He's making a
Y'all
point.
dumb it.
question he
No,
asked was,
y'all dumb
who
it
wants
down.
to carry the
Let's be
team to
honest.
the finals by himself?
Y'all dumb it down what Giannis had. Okay? The dude went, listen, he traded Eric Bledsoe for a better point guard, okay, in Holiday. Milton is no scrub.
He's a
Okay,
scrub to me.
Milton is a modern day Rip Hamilton that
He's
can
a
shoot a little
scrubber.
three because his 15-footer and his defense is
God,
great. So come on now,
your
y'all win.
your point was that LeBron won with less. Tell me the less he had that
When
Kobe
he
had.
won his titles.
Kobe had Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom. Every
Luke
So
championship,
Walton.
you tell me,
every
so you tell me
championship
Paul Gasol, you tell me Paul Gasol then
LeBron
was
won.
less.
Every
Come
championship
on,
LeBron
man.
won, he had Kyrie Irving, Dwayne Wade, or
Oh,
fucking Anthony Davis.
And
listen.
Bosh. And
Okay,
Bosh.
wait.
So,
Come on
dog,
now.
tell me somebody
Now
equivalent to that
I'm gonna
Kobe won
tell
with.
you. I'm gonna tell you.
Who?
I don't know how y'all grade Kyrie Irving, but to me, Kyrie Irving's not
Is,
a superstar.
is he better than
What?
Paul
Kyrie
Gasol?
Oh,
Irving is a role
Is
player
Paul
that can
is
bro,
Paul
What?
I
Kyrie
don't
Gasol
know
Irving's a
about
is
role
that,
player.
bro.
Oh
is
my
yes,
Paul
God, get this
Gasol
dude out of here.
is
yes.
Paul Gasol
Whoa. How
is
is
Paul
Kyrie Irving a
Gasol
role player?
is
How?
He's an
Okay,
How?
8-time
I'm
All-Star,
I'm
bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
is Paul
Okay,
Gasol
I'm gonna
better
tell you
than
how.
Kyrie
I'm
Irving?
gonna tell you
Hell no.
how.
Is
If
Paul
y'all listen,
Paul Gasol better
Nope.
than Kyrie Irving?
Nope.
he was
Nope. I
at the
said
time.
nope.
He
Nope.
At the
was
time, he
at the
was.
time. Come
Oh
Yeah,
my
on,
God,
at the
man.
time
this
he won
nigga
a
tripping,
championship.
bro.
He was.
This nigga
I'm gonna
say
tell you.
Kyrie Irving isn't
I'm
a
gonna.
superstar. Come on,
Okay. So answer my question.
I am who hit
Let
the
me
game winning
pose the
shot?
question.
Who hit the game
Let
winning
me
shot?
Let him ask his question.
let
Let
me
him ask his
pose the
question.
question. Okay. So my
Okay, go
point is this: what team has Kyrie led to a championship or to deep in the playoffs before LeBron James and after LeBron
the
James?
Hey,
Boston
And be
Celtics.
such wait, and be such a
wasn't it Kyrie Irving?
superstar.
If my memory serves me
This is
correctly,
not the
wasn't it Kyrie
conversation
Irving?
I wanted, folks.
Wasn't it Kyrie Irving? If my memory serves correct, wasn't it him that hit the game winning shot when Cleveland came back 3-1
That
in order
don't
for them to
mean
win the
shit.
championship?
Steve Kerr hit a game winning shot. Ray
What you
Allen
mean
hit
that
a
don't
game
mean shit?
winning
LeBron
shot.
ain't hit the
That don't
shot.
mean
LeBron ain't hit
nothing.
that shot. It was Kyrie Irving. Mace,
So then
Kyrie didn't hit that
when
shot.
Steve
It was
Kerr hit it, that
LeBron.
make
Kyrie
Jordan not
made that
nothing.
shot.
Yeah, it was Kyrie. It was Kyrie.
But guess who
I
got all
get
the
that.
credit though? Guess who got all the
But I
credit though?
said when
LeBron.
Steve Kerr hit that shot, did that diminish the Michael Jordan?
No, it didn't diminish him, but got Steve Kerr a coaching job and
But
5 more
bro,
rings.
go look at
Okay.
Kyrie. Go look at Kyrie's stats that game. He didn't just hit that one shot.
I
He was
don't
balling
care
that whole
about stats.
game.
I don't care about stats. I'm talking about the player. Y'all saying he a superstar, so I'm asking you, as a
All right, let's do
superstar
Kyrie
and
Irving since we
basketball
killed him.
watchers, what team
Mace,
has
look up
Kyrie
Kyrie Irving
led?
stats.
What team has Kyrie led either to deep in the playoffs or
The
playoffs
Boston
period before
Celtics.
LeBron James and after LeBron
The
James? Quick,
Boston
tell
Boston
me.
Celtics.
Celtics.
I'm
The
giving
Boston
you an
Celtics.
answer.
The Boston
Yeah,
Celtics.
but
No, he wasn't. He was
Boston
hurt.
No, the
He
Boston
got hurt
Celtics.
going into the West Eastern Conference Finals.
Right, but
Exactly.
he got hurt and he was done. He didn't do nothing. And come on now, that team was
No,
already deep in before
you
he
said
got there.
led to the playoffs. You didn't say nothing about Eastern
He
Conference
didn't leave
Finals. You said the
them.
playoffs.
He didn't leave them. He got traded. That team
No,
was
he did
already
lead
good
them to the
without him.
playoffs. That year, he did lead them to the playoffs. And then he got hurt
Come
in the
on, man.
playoffs.
He
He did
sure
get
Man,
hurt in the
did.
playoffs.
that
yeah,
team was already loaded and
and
good.
and
Really?
and
With
we
two
talk about
rookies?
Yes,
LeBron like
No,
he's
yes.
they wasn't, bro. When he got there, when he got there, he helped them get to the playoffs.
Why
Come on,
you
stop.
think they got rid of him the next year?
All right,
And guess
Kyrie
what? Ever
Irving.
since they got rid of him, they've gotten worse and worse and worse. How are the Celtics doing now?
Kyrie
Boston
Irving.
was still the same Boston.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie didn't make them no better.
All right, this is Kyrie Irving's career. 22.8 a game.
Mace,
Five.
I don't care about stats. Give me playoff
Bro,
runs with Cleveland.
you say
How
you
many
don't care about
playoffs with
stats, but
Cleveland
that's
before LeBron
superstar
got there?
numbers. Bro, that's superstar caliber
No,
numbers. 28 points a
wait,
game.
superstars get their
Bro,
team
I
Paul
to
Gasol,
the
bro,
playoff picture.
hold on. This
Come
dude
on,
just said,
man.
I am just saying not too long ago, Paul Gasol is better than Kyrie, bro. Paul Gasol never in his career averaged no 28 points per game, bro. Stop it.
Kyrie's career.
So
18
okay,
his rookie year. 22 his second year. 20 his third. 21 his fourth. 19 his fifth. 25 his sixth. 24 his seventh. 23 his eighth. And 27 his ninth. And last year he had 26.9.
okay. So
Mace,
Mace,
what is his playoff record? What is Kyrie's playoff record? Can you?
yeah, before and after LeBron
I can
James.
do
Can
his
you please tell me
playoffs right
that?
now. I got it right here. In the playoffs, Kyrie with LeBron. First
No,
year,
without.
19.
No,
No,
without
he never
LeBron.
made it without LeBron.
Oh,
Second
okay,
year,
so
the
no,
year
no,
they won
no,
the
no,
title, he averaged
no,
25 a
Mace,
game in the playoffs.
Mace. I need his stats without LeBron James. I don't want them with
You,
LeBron
Okay,
James.
with
I
Boston,
am,
he
but
averaged 21. And with Brooklyn last year, he averaged 22, so he did very
No,
well.
no, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Not point stats. I'm talking about get the team to the playoffs.
I just
Yeah.
told you,
How far they
Boston,
went. So one time with a team in
Boston
Boston,
and
they already
Brooklyn.
had a group. They already had a group of good players.
Yeah, young
No,
players.
but
They were rookies.
I'll offer you pushback with Kyrie. Can you blame him for not being able to lead a team like Cleveland, who didn't have anybody? That franchise has a history of not be. They did it with LeBron and they did it with Kyrie. They don't know how to build around him.
I do agree
Superstar.
with
But
Man's
wait,
Honor.
but this guy was a superstar.
He still
Y'all call
is.
no. All I'm saying is y'all calling him a superstar, but he never. I'm sorry, y'all give him
He's a
that
star.
Boston. So
Kyrie's a
I'll give him
star.
half then.
He's a
But
star.
so right. So I'm saying he's not a superstar. So he's a star because he can score and he can get to an all-star. But what I'm saying is he don't make the players around him better. He don't make his team better. He don't make the organization better. And so we see that from Duke. And he quit halfway through the season with Duke.
Yeah,
So
Did you
he
blame
didn't
him?
make
I can't believe I'm saying this. Kyrie to me is in essence kind of like Allen Iverson. He had all the talent in the world, but he couldn't lead his team to a finals or
well, at
anything like.
least Allen Iverson led his team to the playoffs a lot.
No. But
Kyrie didn't do that.
no. But
Well,
what
look
I'm
what he had
saying
in
is
Cleveland before LeBron came back. Come on
It don't
now.
matter. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It does. You just said that what Honest took that team. Oh, I
Yeah, and he
mean,
did. That's the point. He
right.
did.
So what
He
I'm saying
already
is
won 2 MVPs of the league,
when
a
you're a
defensive player of
superstar,
the year in the league, and he
when
and,
you're a
and he and he
superstar,
carried the
you
team
take
by
your team.
himself.
When you're a superstar, you at least take your team to the playoffs.
Well, he took him to he got them chips, and that's why
Well, he
Giannis
got him
is
a
talking
chip,
shit every
but I'm
night.
saying right. But I'm saying a superstar at least take his team to a playoff berth. And in
And
the East, it's easy because
He
you know
did
you
he
it
can
took the
with
Celtics, bro.
Boston.
He took the Celtics.
He took the
man.
Celtics.
Okay. Wait. Here we go. Can you please pull up how many playoffs?
Jason
No, can you
Tatum,
no, no? Can you please put up how many playoffs the Celtics been to before Kyrie got there?
you got it. I'll do that right now.
they've been to. I think they had 3 playoff runs before Kyrie got there.
Thank you.
That's
So how did he take it?
impossible.
So how did he take them there? How did he take them to there when it was already still getting there?
That's
He was supposed to get
impossible.
them over the hump.
So just because they've been there before, if you take them there, that means it doesn't count. Is that what you're
What
saying?
what I'm saying is, if they've been there the past 2 3 years before he got there, they were still going before he got there. Then he didn't take them there. He was supposed to get them to the hump. If you're a superstar and you come into an already playoff team, you're supposed to get us to the championship, or at least we win it all.
Yeah,
Not get me to where I've been going.
uh, I have a question for you. Can you really blame the success, a non-success, on a player? But for me, in a sense, I can blame the coach. Brad Stevens seemed like he was checked out by the time Kyrie got there. He wasn't really taking his
All right,
job
here you go.
seriously.
Number Kyrie got there in 2017-18.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying? Brad Stevens was already. It seemed like by the time Kyrie got there, he was already checked out. Like
All right,
he didn't
Boston.
want to be the
Here we
coach
go.
in
Remember,
Boston
Kyrie
anymore.
got there in 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
All right, Celtics. They were there before he was there, so I give you that. The 3 years before he was there, you ready? I mean, the
Uh
two
huh.
years, the 3 years. 2014, worst record in the league. They were 25-57.
Okay.
2015, 40-42, lost in the first round.
Okay.
2016, lost in the first round. They were 48-34. That's the event. I forgot who was there. This is the first year with Kyrie and Tatum. Yeah, the first year with Tatum. They were 53-29. They
Okay.
lost in the Eastern Conference Finals to LeBron,
Which Kyrie didn't play, right?
which
Matter
he
of fact,
didn't play. The
did Kyrie
next
play?
year,
Did
they
Kyrie play
lost
in
in
those
the Eastern
playoffs?
Conference Finals again.
But Kyrie wasn't there though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was there. Then they got rid of him. They
Okay,
won.
so
They won
what I'm saying
55
was
that year.
right. So that team was already a playoff team. You expected. I'll give you a prime example. When what's his name? You know he didn't win a championship in football, but the Rams are expecting the quarterback, the old
Stafford. Stafford.
huh?
Matthew
Stafford.
Right,
Stafford.
right. They're expecting Stafford to win a championship. They ain't expecting Stafford to get them to where they can already get themselves to the playoffs. Okay, so the same thing. When Boston brought him in there, Boston was expecting that. Hey, we send a piece from LeBron. We add in this superstar piece. In their mind, he gonna get us to the chip with what we already got because he's an upgrade from I call him the little turtle. What's his name?
Terry Rozier.
No, not him. The one that can't get a job nowhere now.
Oh, I
That
know you
hurt
talk
his hip.
about Isaiah
Oh,
Thomas.
Isaiah
Isaiah
Thomas,
Thomas
right?
Jr.
So he was a big upgrade from Isaiah. We thinking that hey, he gonna get us a championship. If we can get into the first round, second round without him, imagine with him. They didn't win it. So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, he's not a superstar to me. Period.
Okay, that's
He's
to
he
you.
just he's just not.
I'm not
Matter
gonna
of fact,
argue with you. That's
that
to you.
first year, listen, that first year in Brooklyn, what did he do? That team that just came off had just
What's
what
up,
was it?
Jefferson? Real facts. What's up, fellas?
That team, I think the team just
Okay,
came off
okay.
of a playoff experience. But I'm just saying,
Can I get back to Giannis, please?
oh sure, go ahead.
You proved your point about Kyrie. I'm not gonna argue. All right, back to Giannis. If he didn't win it by himself, how come the whole planet is celebrating that he did, including one Stephen A. Smith?
Well, the main reason is because he had a chance to leave and he banked and gambled on that organization and himself. Because let's be honest, he was almost out the door. He was 1 foot out
Hey, he
the
wanted to
door,
go to Toronto.
and he was one. It was 1 foot in. But the pieces that they made when they brought in Holiday, who which is a better point guard, and a better defender, on ball defender as a point guard, and he's smart with the ball. Okay, better than Drew Bledsoe or whatever they had in the past. Okay,
Eric
so
Bledsoe.
right, there's somebody else too. I think before Bledsoe or with Bledsoe, but whatever. And so you have Middleton, okay, and so you had some pieces during the trade deadline. So he won it. So what they said is that hey, you can win it in a small market, and I'm happy for him because he stuck it out, and you can see the progression
Well, the
of him
owner
being
said
this
it was the
sprung.
best $250 million he ever spent in his life.
Oh well, I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? So and so he stayed. You know, he stayed. Unlike other players, when they get a chance to leave, they leave. But he
Oh, he wanted
stayed,
to go to
and
Toronto real
Uh,
bad.
actually, Mace, the article when Giannis before he signed that contract, actually, the favorite wasn't Toronto, it was actually Miami. He wanted to go to Miami to play with Bam in Miami with
Hey,
Jimmy Butler.
Mace, let me ask you something. I'm gonna switch it up real quick. Would you agree with me? And this is just my opinion, but you tell me if you agree with me, and y'all can tell me if y'all agree with it too. So, from what I'm seeing right now, the top three teams, and this is not in no particular order, but the top three teams in the NFL, from what I'm seeing so far, to me seems to be like Arizona, Green Bay, and the Titans. Would y'all agree?
no,
No,
No, I don't see the Titans.
no. I
right.
think
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Derek,
Titans
whoa, whoa,
output the
whoa,
Titans
whoa, whoa,
output the Patriots in.
whoa. Look, the Patriots are hot. They're on fire, but I'm not buying that they they're top. I'll say they're
We're
top
gonna find out
five,
Sunday because
but I don't
Tennessee
think they're
goes to
top three.
Foxborough on Sunday.
I'll give you this right now. New England is they're top five, top 16, but I don't think they're top three. And the reason why I say Titans is because look at the wins that they got. They beat the Rams, they blew the doors off the Buccaneers, and they beat
You cannot
right.
take
But
the Rams suck. The
That was
Rams
with
suck.
Derek. That
Let
was
me
with
go
Derek
back to
Henry.
the,
The Rams before this year, everybody picked the Rams to be a contender. So let's not do that. Let's not
No,
oh,
say
we are
listen,
doing it. What have they done the
listen,
last 2 weeks?
listen.
yes, but everybody
One,
No,
originally
no, no,
picked
no,
them
no,
to be
no,
a Super
no,
Bowl
no, not
team.
everybody. What have they done the last 2 weeks?
Everybody
cool.
picked them to be a Super Bowl team.
No, no. They got blown out the last 2 weeks. Can't take that thing serious.
Okay, what by that logic, I can say the same thing about the Bills, man. She was high on the Bills, and I
I'm
told you the
not putting
Bills.
the Bills there though.
I
I'm
told
Well,
you the
I'm
Mason,
Bills
I
agreeing.
suck.
told you that the Rams was fool's gold early in the year. I told
You
you that
sure did.
Stafford
And
was
let
going
me let me
to
let
be
me say
coached.
this about
I told Mace that the Bills was full goal, but everybody said the Bills
let me
was
say
gonna
this
be
about
good.
Tennessee. You can't lose to the Texans at home. I'm sorry, can't take that seriously.
Okay, one bad.
Actually,
Okay, that was their one their worst loss. Their
No,
one loss that was
listen,
really
the
bad.
third
Okay,
ward. Third ward,
everybody,
listen.
all the good teams this year
I
have one
guarantee
bad
you they
loss.
lose to New England Sunday.
No, but third, listen though.
I got the
When you
Titans.
took when you took Derrick Henry off that team went from a contender
So
to
tell me
now
right,
a
I am.
pretender.
Mace, tell me right now, what other team has better quality of wins than the Titans? Like I said, they beat the Rams,
No,
they beat the
listen.
Buccaneers,
But you talking about see
they
once
beat the
again, it's the
Bills.
narrative. You talking about quality wins early in the year. They lost their star.
They
He's
lose
gone. He's not
Sunday in New
coming back.
England. New England's number one in the AFC. That's a fact.
Okay, let me ask you this: so if the Titans, let's say the Titans win that game, let's say they win convincingly,
And
then
they'll
what?
stay number one.
So no, I'm saying so if they win convincingly against New England, are we going to give them their respect and say that they're a top 3 team
They'll be
in
number
yeah,
the NFL?
one.
I'll give that. That's when I give them. And third ward, actually, I warned Mace about Josh Allen specifically. I said
Listen,
this.
I'm gonna tell you this: the Titans cannot win in the playoffs without Derrick Henry because
I
now
agree
you
with
put
you
them.
on that. I agree. Look, I'm
So
gonna tell you this. I've always said I like the Titans as a whole. I like their team and their makeup. I just don't care for Ryan Tannehill. That's the only
right,
person
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
care for is Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill is going to go back to the old Ryan Tannehill without Derrick Henry.
If you put
Plus,
if you put any other quarterback behind that team, like let's say you put Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen or somebody else behind that team, I think they're a Super Bowl team.
Or Justin Herbert.
You know, even a Herbert. You know what I'm saying? But I don't trust Tannehill. I don't trust Tannehill at all.
Third ward. Actually, I warned Mace at the beginning before the season started. I'm like, don't trust Josh Allen specifically. I said he was going to go back down to earth multiple times before the season started. I'm like, there's something off with Josh Allen. He doesn't seem like a consistent quarterback. Do you agree? I am, or am I being harsh on Josh?
no, but let
Bro,
me say this though.
I told Mace from the beginning I wasn't buying the Bills hype. Mace was
No,
on
but
the
let me
Bills early on in the season. I told him I wasn't buying it though.
right, but let me say this though. What I'm trying to figure out is I don't know if Josh and Diggs got an issue going on that we don't know
But
nothing about
you know they do.
because this dude don't have no touchdowns. It's already how many games we had with 10, 11 games,
We had 12 now.
12 games, and he has no touchdowns. Something's going on. I don't know.
Bro,
Is somebody playing with somebody running?
the Bills lost to the Jags, bro, and couldn't even score like more than fucking 9 points
6
against the
points.
Jags.
6 points.
6
Right.
points. 6 points.
Well, you know what's weird? The Dolphins are on a winning streak, and the Bills are going on a downside, and yet the people constantly bring up that we lost to the Jags, and yet the Bills they give
They
the
killed the
the
Bills.
benefit.
They killed the Bills nationally for losing to the Jags 2 weeks ago. They got their punishment.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah. Well, they even score a touchdown. How you
let
the
me say
Bills
this again.
drag defense pressure?
I will say this real quick, Mace. I will say the 2 hottest teams right now, as far as them being on a winning streak, the 2 hottest teams right now in the NFL are Kansas City and the New England Patriots. Those are the 2
Here's
hottest
the
teams
problem
right
with Kansas City. I don't believe in their defense.
Right.
And they
now.
only scored 19 points against the Cowboys. No, I can't take this.
Wait a minute. I agree, Mace, but hold on. Can we agree that the Cowboys should have beat them? Because everybody was saying how the Cowboys was demolishing them. Am I lying? Am I
No,
telling the
no,
truth?
no. No, the Cowboys shouldn't have beat there because the Cowboys is fool's goals too. And even though Kansas City, even though Kansas City,
I am. I'm with you. I don't fuck with the Cowboys. You can ask Mace. I said the Cowboys from week 1. I said that they were overrated. But here's the thing: the media when they got on a hot run, everybody was Cowboys going to Super Bowl. Cowboys going to the Super Bowl, and I was like, bro, I'm like, just wait. Eventually, the Cowboys will come back down to earth, and when they do, y'all will see that this team is not as good as everybody say they are. And what's going on right now? Everything I said that would happen. So I'm with you on that, bro. I'm just
I
saying.
don't trust the Patriots.
Cowboys
either.
overall got a better team than the Chiefs. It's just that the
no.
Chiefs played better.
Let me tell you this: I've been on the Patriots. I'm not even a Patriots fan. I'm a Patriots fan, but I like the quarterback. I've been on their bandwagon since they drafted him and got rid of Cam. Okay,
Texans
now
22 Super Bowl champs.
if I
Okay.
was Odell, Odell should have went there instead of going to the
Exactly.
Rams.
I totally
He should
agree.
have went there. Then we had that talk, Mace. But what I'm saying is this team is really a one good wide receiver away for being something special. Now, I think that tight end that they stole from the Chargers gonna have to
Hunter
be the
Henry.
top receiver, yeah, Henry. But this team is sneaky good, and that
Yeah,
defense is getting better.
but
So
I am. For me, I can't trust this kid. I can't. I don't. I I
what you
have
mean you
faith in
can't trust them?
Belichick, but I
No,
don't
no,
trust
no,
the
no,
quarter.
Hey,
no.
who y'all
It ain't
talking
the
about?
kid. Ain't the
Um,
kid. It's
uh,
Belichick because this
Mac
team
Jones.
Oh, Mac
should have beat the
Jones.
Buccaneers. The team should have beat Buccaneers on that
They
on
should
that
beat the
fourth and
Buccaneers
three.
and the Cowboys.
On that fourth was it 4 and 3 or 4th and 5? They should
Fourth
have
and
went
three.
for it instead of kicking that long ass
I
field goal.
totally
So,
agree.
so, so Mace,
Bill should have
what's the point
retested the
spread?
kicker.
What's the point spread for the Titans in Patriots game this week?
Right now it's at 7. But I got them
7.
at 2. But I got the Patriots at 2.5
And,
early this week.
where are they playing? Foxborough.
Yeah,
They playing the
Foxborough.
Foxborough. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put it to you like this. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna call it earlier. I'm gonna go Titans. I'm gonna go Titans 27, New England 24. That's what I got.
Okay,
Mother
here we
Earth,
go,
let me
Mace.
say this to you, since Mother Earth is listening. There is no way I'm picking against the beautiful Miss Casmira's squad. Definitely going New England.
So third ward,
20. I'm
you
gonna
want
go New
you
England
want you want you want you
27
want
to
to bet?
27
I
14.
got I got
No,
50
I
on the
ain't been.
Patriots.
I ain't been. I'm just picking it straight up. I'm not betting nothing. I'm not betting
Straight
nothing,
up
bro.
bet.
No,
I
Definitely
got
going New
50
no,
on the
England.
Patriots.
and
No point spread.
and I am I like the Patriots right now, but to me, once
I
it
love
gets
them right
to the
now.
later in the season, can you really trust this young kid to not choke at the end of this young rookie
That's what I'm
quarterback?
saying, Manzano. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, listen.
They're
He
not Super
had
Bowl
his
ready yet.
fire. He had his fire in the beginning of the season. Okay? He's getting comfortable. Y'all allowing
Yes,
this
he
kid
is.
to
He is
get
a field
comfortable.
general. That's
He's
what he
getting
Okay,
is.
but
comfortable.
quick question. Okay, let's say they do make the playoffs. Depending on who they play in the first round, do you actually expect him to
NFC,
win?
AFC is wide open, bro.
So,
There's
so,
no
so,
tough
Right.
so,
teams
so,
there.
question: do y'all actually expect Mac Jones to win a playoff game his first year? That's what y'all telling
Yes,
me.
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Oh,
No, I
I'm
don't.
not
I
buying
don't.
it. I'm
And
not
I'm gonna
buying it.
tell you
Yep.
why. New
I'm not
England
buying it.
got the one thing you need to win the playoffs in NFL: a
Defense.
defense and a power running game that travels anywhere in any weather.
And a quarterback who don't put them in bad
So basically,
situations.
now,
Exactly.
He ain't throwing
wait,
picks.
if the playoffs was to
Okay.
start today, right
Tell
now,
Casimiro that.
if the playoffs was to start today, right now, who would New England end up playing in the first
If they
round?
end up the 1 seed, the winner of Baltimore versus probably Buffalo,
Is it
because
Pittsburgh
Buffalo the 7th seed
or
right now.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
well,
they
but
ain't,
wait,
well, you know what? I might get them Buffalo because Buffalo been
but
playing like shit anyway.
they
I
still
They
get them
play
play
that.
Buffalo
Buffalo
again
next
this
Monday
year,
night,
right?
by the way. I have the game up here.
Right.
What's
Right. They
going
play
on,
Buffalo,
Mother
right?
Earth? What's going on, Indian? I see you up in here.
They played Buffalo twice, don't they, Mace?
Yep. They play Buffalo week 13 in Buffalo, Monday Night Football next Monday night. And then they play them week 16 in Foxborough.
Okay, Mace, let me ask you this question. Does Dallas stand a chance at home against
Dallas won the
Arizona?
division. Dallas won the
No,
division.
I'm talking about, do they stand a chance at home against Arizona when they play them like week
They play
16, I
week
think?
17 in Dallas. No, because Kyler Murray's never lost in Cowboy Stadium. He said that's his home, that's his house.
Yeah, no, and for me, when it comes to the Cowboys, to be honest,
Something's
I was
missing
telling
with
Mace
them.
this. Their defense is still missing a few pieces. They're not ready to. They're not ready yet. Do you agree? I am, or am I being harsh on the Cowboys?
Who's my kid? The kid from
No, you know what it
Penn
is?
State?
The Cowboys have an identity crisis. They don't know if they want Dak to drop back and throw the ball like 30 plus times, or if they want to share the ball and distribute it through Zeke. That's their issue. They're not going to. They don't know if they should commit solely to the run or solely to the throw, or half and half. That's their
I'll tell you
problem.
what it is. And I said this before in the beginning of the show tonight. Dallas' biggest problem the last 30 years, their
He's the
players
owner.
believe in their press clippings too much.
No, that's true. I agree, Mace. But let's be real. If you look at the Cowboys, their best games, especially when Dak has a great game, is usually when they run the ball more.
I
When
just
they run
think
it,
Dallas. I
they run
think
the ball.
Dallas.
When
Let
they
me
I
run the
think
ball first and then they throw the ball second, that's usually when they have their best games.
they
so
showed
third.
their Mother Earth. They kicked
Let me
the
let me back you up
Falcons'
third.
butt 2 weeks ago.
Let me back you up third. It reminded me of the Seahawks. I think the third year where I think they just won the championship, and Russell was starting to throw the ball more, but they still had beast mode. So it's like, are we going to be a running team or a passing team? Is this
Again,
team
I
going to be
think
that
Dallas's
team?
biggest problem is I think the offensive coordinator done a hell of a job. I think Dallas' biggest problem, like the Lakers' problem right now, they believe their press clippings too much.
No, we agree on that, Mace. I don't think we're
That's a
disagreeing
major
with you on that.
problem.
But if we're talking the game plan, I think they don't know. Dallas is all
Well,
the
don't you
last
think?
three, four,
Don't you
5 years.
think?
They've been a running team,
Third
but
ward. Don't you think when a group of players who expect they already won the game already,
I
that they're
get
gonna
that, Mace. Mace, we agree. What I'm saying is, at some point as a team, you have to commit to something. Are you going to be a run team first or a throw team first? If you're going to, not to say that Dak can't throw the ball, but let's be real. The last 3, 4, 5 years, the Cowboys usually play their best when they
welcome
run
back,
the
Mike?
ball first. They commit to the run first. That opens up the rest of the field for Dak. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
we're gonna find out because Dallas' schedule does not get easier. We're gonna
Hey, you know,
find
hey,
out.
I
Don't
agree
be
with Delta
surprised.
Supreme.
Don't be
I think the
surprised.
Eagles
Don't be
might sneak out
surprised.
and win.
Don't be surprised if Philly beats them coming up real soon.
That's the last game of the year. I'm gonna say this right now. Philadelphia got the gift of God. The two New York teams in the next three games. Washington 2 games, and I forgot who they played the other game. Their schedule's easy. Philly should Philly should go 5-1 before they play Dallas. They'll split with the Redskins, and they'll destroy the two New York idiots who they're playing the next 3 weeks.
Bro, I fell asleep. I fell asleep on that Saints Bills game last night. That shit was a joke.
Well, you know what? I blame the Saints and I blame their head coach because I don't understand. They must have been watching Waterboy on repeat because Tyson Hill is not a fucking quarterback,
Did you
and
hear the
and
money they just
Simmons,
gave him?
huh?
Yeah,
Right? You see that?
they just
Yeah,
You
gave him
see that?
all that money like he's
Man,
supposed to be the second coming of Drew Brees or something.
come on, man. Like, I,
they're
you
paying
know
him
what?
like
That's their
Michael
fault.
Vick.
That's their fault. I'm sorry, I have nothing against him, but the dude just ain't a quarterback. He can be a
Really, you know
halfback or
what this is?
something.
I am. This is the curse of paying Drew Brees late in his career because they still paying Drew Brees all that money even though he's retired now. So this is the curse of Drew Brees that
No,
they doing.
how? Because to me, Cam would have did better with them than he would have did with Carolina. And I told you, man, him going to Carolina wasn't going to be shit. They lost to Washington. They ain't making the playoffs. I
Hey,
told you
hey,
that.
hey,
They
hey,
lost
hey!
to
I
Washington.
told you guys all summer long that the one game the Redskins have pointed to was Tampa. They
No,
have
no,
now
no,
taken
I'm
off.
talking
They
about when
went
they
to
beat
Cam Newton's
Carolina.
house, ruined that party last
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah. Carolina ain't gonna be nothing. They
The
garbage.
defense has come to play now. That they destroyed Brady 2 weeks ago.
Hey
They've come
Mace,
to play.
Mace, I might owe you an apology, even though I'm still not 100% sold on them. But I might owe you an apology because it looks like the Colts might be trying to make a comeback. They still in the hunt.
Oh
So
yeah, what
No,
they did
no.
in Buffalo this week was telling.
See, no, but see, this is the thing with the Colts. The Colts keep trying to think that their quarterback is an all-world quarterback.
And he won. He won the team over in San Francisco a month and a half ago in the rain on a
Yeah,
Sunday
Mhm.
night.
but that
Mwah.
running back
what's
is
going
where
on?
it's at. That running back and that defense is where it at. Keep feeding that kid, okay? Keep feeding that running back, who I thought was a way better running back than the New York Giants running back. But I mean, hey, that's a different story. He had a couple of fumbles at Wisconsin,
Of course, he is a
messed him
bum.
up, huh?
Of course, Saquon Barkley is a bum.
Yeah,
La, la, la,
another Penn State running back, all
la.
that hype, you know. But yeah, but no, but I think that the two top teams right now though are three. But honestly, you still got to put Tampa Bay in there because they're defending champs. You got to throw New England in there, and you got to throw Arizona in there. Okay,
I'm gonna
because
go
once Arizona get
Arizona,
back
Green
healthy,
Bay. I'm gonna go
I
Arizona,
don't know
Green
about
Bay,
Green
New
Bay
England.
because Green Bay lost this
New
past
England.
week, and old boy with
Thank you.
that toe
I got you.
injury. I don't know about Green Bay.
I'm gonna say this right now, not because my boy is here, but I've been saying it since April. If they are healthy and they win this Sunday,
Put a foot in your ass.
San Francisco's the team to beat in the NFC.
Hey, what's this I'm hearing? They saying Amari Cooper that he didn't take the shot or the
Yeah,
vaccine or
that's
something like
true. That's
that.
true.
Dade County.
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
count. Yeah, that's South Florida.
yeah. Yeah, I
He
test you
didn't
ain't
take the
shit.
test. No, he didn't. San Francisco, Minnesota. I'm gonna switch games. That
Minnesota
is
kind of
the
hot right now. Even
yeah.
though I don't
So is
fuck with
San
Minnesota, they kind of hot
Francisco.
right now.
San Francisco's won 3 in a row. The Vikings have won 3 in a row. Um, this is a big
Two,
game in San Francisco late Sunday.
Yeah, the Minnesota's 5-5. I don't see them catching Green Bay. I don't
They don't
see
have
two
to
coming
catch
out the
Green Bay.
division.
It's two open spots in the NFC, wide open to get into the playoffs.
we got
Yeah,
the
well, I
seventh
think
seed
Philly
right
gonna
now.
get one. I
I
don't know.
We
don't
I
got
know
don't
who's
Hey,
going
trust.
to
hey,
get
I don't
one.
trust
hey, who
Minnesota.
y'all Dolphins play next? Who y'all play next?
We got
fucking
Cam Newton Sunday, then the Giants next week.
Y'all should be able
put
to
a
I
beat
don't
them.
helmet,
trust Minnesota.
put a helmet on Cam.
I don't see Minnesota getting in though.
Oh no!
Especially if you
All I'm
said,
saying is in the NFC, there's two spots of the first five are gone. Rams,
You like that? You like
Arizona,
that?
Green Bay, Tampa Bay, and Dallas. That's in. They're in.
yeah, but you got. I mean, you got the Rams. Even though they suck.
I
You
said
San
the Rams.
Francisco.
I mentioned the
Oh,
Rams.
you got
I
a
said
friend.
the
Okay.
Rams, Arizona, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, and Dallas. Those spots are filled.
And
We
the
got this.
Titans too. Titans
No
too.
Titans in the
That,
AFC. The
that's the
NFC,
AFC.
those 5 spots are done. There's
But
two left for anybody.
we got the seventh seed for right now.
Yeah, Niners. Whoever wins Sunday
Yeah,
is
that's
going to
this.
get a big jump. That is a huge. I don't. I was going to do Green Bay and the Rams. They're in.
Yeah,
What
San
that's the
what what
game.
what
Francisco, Minnesota is the
what
big
place
late
are the
game.
Rams in right now currently?
They
The
first.
Rams are, I think, fourth.
Fourth. Okay.
No, fifth. Because this team got two
You know
game
what,
lead on
bro?
them.
Arizona.
Everybody kept saying, and Mace. Remember me and you called it at the beginning in the off season. Remember me and you kept saying everybody was so high. It was like, oh man, the Rams, man. Now that they got a Stafford, man, they finna go all the way. And I was like, bro, I'm like, what the fuck has Stafford done? Look at him in
Exactly.
Detroit.
Me and
He's
you.
not even
Yeah,
all
me,
that.
you, and me, you, and our boy,
Yeah.
the
Now
game show host.
Is Stafford slightly better than Golf? Yes, but is he so much better to where you like, oh, he's just the Messiah? Like, fuck out of here. No.
Who's the best quarterback in that division?
You talking about in the division that they in?
NFC
Best
West.
quarterback
Yeah,
in that
who's the best?
division is wait, who I forgot who's in that division.
You
Is it
got
the Rams?
Wilson, you got Kyler Murray, you
Murray.
got
Oh yeah,
Jimmy G.
Murray and Wilson are the best in that
I
division.
agree. Murray's the best in that division.
And you got Wilson, even though he's had a bad year,
I
but
think he's
still,
ready to go somewhere else.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Kyler Murray's division now.
fuck him, that little bullshit.
Russell Wilson to Miami.
I would
Yeah,
like that very much.
Hey
yeah.
man, hey man, they need to free my boy Deshaun Watson, bro. Get that man off
You
lock,
know
bro.
I would
Free
do
Deshaun
him right
Watson.
now. Well, let me change the words.
You would do him.
Let me change the words.
Get out of here. Free
I will take
Deshaun,
him right now, bro.
Deshaun Watson, bro. Free Deshaun Watson. Free
I
him.
agree with that.
I want to
I
see.
agree.
I'm not gonna lie. Originally, I did want to see him go to the Niners, but they got Trey Lance now, so that's not gonna probably be a thing. But I would like to see him go to Miami or at least Denver. So
There you go to Miami. It's all over.
Yeah. I'll be me and you. We'll be up here every night.
mhm.
We'll be doing
I am.
Deshaun Watson
I am.
coverage.
Where you see Deshaun fitting best in? I say either Denver or Miami.
What do you think, Test?
No,
Of
he
course,
XIM.
Go ahead,
of
I
course.
am.
Minnesota. I'm going
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You got
What?
yeah.
Get
You
out
got
of here. Get this
Test,
nigga
go
out of
ahead,
here.
Test.
Get this
Go
nigga
ahead.
out of here, bro. This nigga
listen.
tripping. Get him.
Go
Listen.
ahead, bro.
Listen.
Put
You
him in
got
the back, man.
Jeffries
Put him in the
there.
back.
You got Jeffries. You got a good running back. They had a 1-2 running back punch. Their defense
No,
is
bro.
okay. Come
I
on
would not
now.
want to go to Minnesota, bro. Fuck out of
Why
here.
I
not?
will say this in IM's defense. Minnesota got fucking weapons, bro.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
they,
Why
And
not?
Kirk Cousins is having a big year.
all they got is
Deshaun wants to
fucking
go
Jackson.
somewhere where it's warm. He's not trying to go all the way
See,
up in no
y'all
damn
going.
Minnesota.
See, y'all going for what looks good. I'm going for what's gonna work with his talent and his skills. Minnesota got the weapons.
If
So he
that's
That's
the
wouldn't
where it's
fit.
at.
case, I'll go
He
Denver,
wouldn't.
Miami.
So he wouldn't fit good in Miami or Denver.
I'll go
No,
Miami. I'll say
This
Miami.
nigga
No,
tripping.
Miami
no.
has
Tell
the
me why.
most weapons. The Miami has Will Fuller, who he's already played with as at Houston. He has fucking
Is
probably the
Will Fuller
third.
back from his suspension? Is he back? Can he stay healthy? Because you
But
know he
what
No,
I'm
wasn't healthy
he's
saying,
playing
against
because Watson's not
Texans.
there. That's why we know
if
that in Miami.
if Deshaun comes, he's gonna sign. So he already has Will Fuller. He already knows him. Devontae Parker. He already has probably the third fastest receiver in the league in fucking Waddle. Then you got Gesicki. You know what I'm saying? They just signed fucking Philip Lindsay. He got weapons he ain't never had at Houston. Get out of here. Denver ain't
You can
got
call
that.
you can call it
I'm
what you can
amazed.
call it what you want. But
Denver ain't
first
got
thing
what
first,
Miami got.
first
Yes,
thing
they
first,
do.
And that
Devontae
defense.
Williams alone.
And the defense.
fire
Look
y'all
at
coach.
Miami's defense.
Y'all coach
Look
Mace,
at
got to
not to
go.
Miami's defense.
not to switch back to
And offensive
Yeah,
basketball real quick.
coordinator.
But did you hear your boy
I'm
on the
with
hot
you.
seat? Did you hear your boy on the hot seat, Frank Vogel? He on the hot seat right now. They say he could get fired any moment now. You heard about that?
No,
That's
I didn't
fine.
hear that.
Yeah,
Los Angeles playing the Kings late tonight.
They
they saying
losing.
that they saying at any given moment Vogel could get fired because I guess they feel like he not
Well,
doing.
LeBron's been coaching the team last couple of weeks,
Yeah,
Well,
looking like a
well, you might
fool.
well go and make a Brown the player coach. Shit, you might well go and make him that. That's what he
And you'll be
is.
out of the playoff hunt so quick. You're already on life support.
Hey,
Nigga, look at the Raptors.
look, I got y'all. Oh. Okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. You know, you're gonna give the ball to me. I'm gonna hog it. I'm gonna hog the ball most of the game. I'm gonna want you guys to stand in the corner while I
Put it
drive
in
to
the
the lane.
Raptors.
Whoever's open, you're just gonna
Look
have
at
to
the
hit the shot.
Raptors.
You're gonna have to
Look
hit
at
the
the
shot, okay?
Hey, you
Because
know
look
I'm
at
who's
the
Braun.
beginning to
banners.
say that speech? You
Look at
know,
the
Mr.
Raptors.
Ites, you know who's beginning to say that now? The Warrior fans.
Man, look at the rafters, bro. Look at this. Look at the banners. That's all you got to look at.
I'm Braun. You know I got the refs in my back pocket, so you know anytime I drive to the lane, they always gonna give me the call 9 times out
ain't
of
no,
10.
ain't no
So
NBA without the Lakers in the playoffs. Yeah, I know that.
So
so
why the ratings were high last year once they were eliminated?
Well, whatever. For no, everybody was happy because people were back in the stadiums. That's the only reason. But ain't no
no, they
playoffs
was happy
without the
because
Lakers.
they was happy because LeBum's bum ass won in the fucking playoffs from in the finals for once. Thank God.
Well, enjoy it. That was
Bum
one
ass.
year.
Well, then,
You ain't gonna have that
Ites,
no
be
more.
honest. You're a Laker fan. I know that.
Lake
Is
show.
it
Look
more
at the fucking
Kobe?
banners.
Bum.
Is it more
Yeah, yeah,
Kobe
yeah,
or
yeah. It's Kobe. It's Kobe.
there
It's
you
Kobe.
go.
You
I'm
know what I'm
glad you
saying?
said that. Good.
It's
I don't call that
on
nigga
team.
LeBron. I call him LeBum because he's a bum.
He's
That's,
overrated.
that's Kobe's town.
Better believe it.
LeBum
No, actually, I
James.
would say it's Kareem and Magic's town in
No, it's Kobe's town. Trust me.
Who is this guy?
It's your boy Manzano, man.
No, I know who he is, but what is he talking about?
It's Kobe's town, bro.
That's
Magic is
Kobe.
number one still, but
Fuck
remember, you're
out of here.
dealing with a
Well,
younger crowd now. It's Kobe's town.
y'all do remember Magic said Kobe is the greatest Laker to ever live, right? This is out of
Thank you.
Magic's own.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
he is. You know who I
So
think is.
man,
What,
the
what,
guy gave Kobe
I'm
the crown.
saying your boy Magic actually said it out himself. Magic said
Come
that
on,
Kobe's the greatest Laker ever.
To
This is what
me, to me, it will
give
always
him the
be
crown.
Jerry West.
man,
Yo,
fuck out of here. Ain't nobody think about no
You
damn
know? Oh,
Jerry
yes,
West.
they do.
nobody
If they
thinking
didn't
about no
think of him, how
fucking.
come he's the logo?
Who
Man, he's a
gives a
logo because he's
fuck?
a white guy. Stop it.
No, it's not.
Because
Don't
he's
use the race
whitey.
card.
Because he's
Jerry West, one
whitey.
of the greatest.
Because he's
Jerry
whitey.
West, you can argue one of the
Man,
10 greatest players to ever walk the face
Look,
of the
bro,
earth.
yeah, during segregation.
Jerry West have more final losses than he has wins.
Yeah, but that is
Seg-
not his fault. Look at those Celtic teams.
that was during
Like I said,
segregation.
Jerry West is on the logo because he's white. He's whitey. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That
Okay.
was when
Whitey.
segregation was around. They
It's
had
gonna
to
be
put him.
Kobe's gonna be the new logo, by the way, very soon.
I hope he
Se-
does. He deserves to be. Shit.
And
Either
that's
him
not
or
racism, right?
Jordan.
And that's not
Jordan shit.
racism, right? That's not racial segregation, right?
What
Well,
do you
yeah,
mean?
if they go on the logo, then yeah, hell no, it's not no racist shit. But
Of
when they gonna
course
put the
not. Yeah, but with West it is, right?
what I'm saying is,
Look at the times. Look
we
at
gonna
the
put a nigga on.
times when the
No,
NBA was there.
but I test you can't blame him for playing at a time where that was. You can't blame the player for playing at a time where the NBA, most of the black players were playing in the ABA.
Yes, I
Hey,
can because everybody transitioned to the NBA, dog. Like so,
hey,
obviously they already. Damn, this nigga here, bro.
fuck it. Just put Bob Cousy as the
Yeah.
fucking logo of the NBA. Let him be the
Okay,
fucking
go
logo.
ahead, Tess. Go ahead.
Nah, I lost my train of thought.
I'm just saying if you're gonna put a white guy beside Jerry West, fuck it, put Bob Cousy, put Bill Walton, fuck it, put
Larry
whoever.
Bird, put Rick Barry.
Hondo.
Yo, I am, man. Don't be a stranger. Come back. There he is. I'm
Who
glad
the
you came
fuck is Hondo?
back. John Havlicek. He was voted the greatest small forward all time.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Put Bill Lambier as the fucking logo of the NBA.
No.
Let him be the logo. Put fucking Bill Lambier. Put his ass up there. Matter of fact, the logo needs to be him knocking the
That's
motherfucker
the
out.
first time
It's
me and
Hondo.
NBA so-called historians agree on something. I picked that starting five that they picked as the greatest ever. They did too. They must have been listening to me.
Who was the starting five?
Magic, Jordan,
Fuck out of here.
John Havlicek,
Fuck out of here.
yeah, Tim Duncan, and
No Kobe. Duncan bitch ass got it. No Kobe. Fuck out of here. That list is trash.
What about what about John Stockton? Let him be the logo of the NBA. Let John Stockton be the logo.
John Stockton. I know Aunt T
Yeah,
loves him. John
no.
Stockton is
This is what I've been trying to say, Mace. I asked this question and nobody was able to answer this. Like, it seems like in general,
What's his name?
black players and black fans don't give credit to these white players because of the fact that back then it was segregated. It's not their fault.
I'm gonna tell you the white players that I do give credit to. Larry Bird. Even though I'm not a big John Stockton fan, I will give him some credit. He was a great player. I'm not gonna sit
and
up and
T.
act
You
like he
on
was.
point. I
How
agree.
about Dirk? How about Dirk?
Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete is another one. I give him credit. Chris Mullin, and that I don't know. Maybe is
How
there any
about
more I'm
Dirk?
missing?
How about Dirk?
Dirk. Well, Dirk's not really. I mean, he's German, but I'm talking about like white, like white American
American
white.
white.
I wouldn't even say I wasn't gonna say Steve Nash, but I forget he's from Canadian. He's from Canada. He's Canadian, so you know. So I would say those
That's
guys.
what I'm saying. Hondo.
Name your white guys again.
Chris Mullin, fucking Chris Mullin, Larry Bird. Who else did I say? Pistol Pete, John Stockton, and I feel like I'm missing another white player.
Havlicek.
Havlicek, but there's one more else I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing one more person.
So you're
Damn.
telling me? All right, I'm not going to give you a pushback because at least you put Hondo there.
Kevin McHale.
Oh yeah, Kevin McHale. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, Kevin McHale.
All right, so let me ask you this. I'm going to go back to West. You do know that not only was Jerry West the greatest Laker ever, you do know that he was the greatest general manager of talent to ever GM.
No, I give you that, Mace. He's probably the greatest general manager ever, but I don't think he's the greatest Laker ever. No.
Lakers, Warriors, and now the Clippers.
I give you general. I will give you that, but greatest Laker player of all time, no. I'll get it to Magic or Kobe, but I wouldn't get it to them.
Wait. So you have Kobe and Magic over Kareem, who's one?
Kobe.
Yeah, I'm with Artez, bro. I'm gonna go with Kobe, bro. I mean, I'll say Magic though. I mean, the only person
into this tonight.
The only player,
Kobe won with fucking Paul Gasol. I'm not gonna get
into this tonight.
Look.
Fuck out of here,
I'm not gonna get into the
Kareem. Die-hard Kobe fan, so I'm always gonna say Kobe. But the only player I feel like that deserves to get more credit than Kobe will probably be Magic and Kareem. Them the only two that deserve to get more credit.
I'm glad at least you said that.
But they won with each other. Kobe won with Paul Gasol.
No, with Shaquille O'Neal.
No, but I'm talking. I'm talking about by himself. I'm talking about by himself.
You know, both of them, by the way, won because of the man that.
I'm talking about by himself. I know
by himself, but don't forget they won their first 3 rings.
I'll give you the 3, but he won 2 without that nigga.
I know, but you don't understand what I'm about to say. Listen to what I'm going to say. Next week, one of my topics here next week will be the campaign to get this particular NBA player into the Hall of Fame.
And he went back to back with that fucking team. How hard is that, bro? That's hard.
Pass your question, Tess.
Everybody on the panel, Sockpile say he ain't shit. We was talking about the greatest white players. He gonna put Sean Bradley in the chat. He put Sean Bradley.
What he's saying about Sean Bradley's like he's the human poster. Like he got
oh my god! He said Sean Bradley.
Let me say this. I'm dead
serious.
All right, Tess. Let me go to you. You're telling me
you're fucking right, Kobe.
You're telling me that because of this particular player, they would have won 3 rings about this guy. What about the name?
Cool.
Big Shot Rob, who deserves to be in the Hall of Fame years ago.
I'm not talking about those 3 years. I'm talking about the 2 without Shaq.
I give him credit for that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, when y'all niggas stack up the greats, right?
Yeah.
When I look at all their records, all the fucking Jordans, the Magics, the Kareem, all of them motherfuckers, when they won a championship, they had a number 2 right next to them. When I look at the number 2 that Kobe won back-to-back championships with, it doesn't equivalent to what these other motherfuckers had.
Let me look up
That's
Paul
why I
Gasol's
give him
stats.
that's why I give Kobe the highest degree of difficulty to win a championship because he did it with basically nobodies, bro.
What
He
about
didn't
what
have a
Giannis did there?
he didn't have a fucking Dwayne Wade. He didn't have a Chris Bosh. He didn't have a Kareem. He didn't have a fucking Kyrie Irving. He didn't have a fucking what else? Kevin Durant had fucking all these motherfuckers in Golden State. This nigga Kobe did it with Paul Gasol, dog. Like y'all
Yeah,
niggas,
yeah,
it's gonna take y'all
actually,
niggas 20 years,
don't forget.
and y'all gonna be like,
Actually,
hold up, that nigga won back-to-back
yeah. What about
championships
what
with Paul
Giannis did there?
Gasol.
What about
The
what
fuck
Giannis
out of
did?
here, dog.
So
Giannis is
Giannis is an all-star
Giannis,
too.
Giannis is a big man.
It
Kobe is a
doesn't
shooting
matter.
guard. Yes, it
actually,
does, bro. A big man could dominate the game way better than a shooting guard can. You gotta
actually,
have a fucking supreme fucking elevation of talent for you to do that at a shooting guard position. That's why it's hard for a nigga like Jordan or Wade or Kobe to win a championship. Because at that position, it's hard for you to dictate the game. A Shaq, Elijah Wan, a Kareem, them niggas could dictate the game.
yeah,
Giannis
I
did
agree
it
with
as
you
a small
I
forward.
agree with you with uh actually I would put D Wade his first championship at the same level as Kobe with Gasol because
He
who
had
can you name
Shaq.
the
What the fuck is you talking about? He had Shaq and Alonzo.
uh they were
And
past their
fucking
prime by
PJ
the
Walker and
wait a minute,
fucking
wait a
Gary
minute.
Payton and all these fucking niggas that knew how to win. So all
No,
Wade had to do was take
but
his
D Wade
youth
had to
and
carry them because
athleticism. Yeah, he
no
had the youth and athleticism, and at the time the NBA was fucking weak. They were weak at the time. They was in a transition phase. Kobe was fucking getting it right, and when Kobe got it right, that shit got back on track, nigga. They won two back to back. And
no,
then
but
that's when fucking LeBron went and formed
could
the
I finish
super
what I'm
team.
trying to say? I test. Could I finish what
Go
I'm trying
ahead.
to say though? Well, with D Wade, uh, what is it called? Uh, Shaq was past his prime by the time he got to D Wade.
He's still fucking Shaq. He was past his prime when he went to fucking Celtics. That first year, he was Shaq. He had just came
There
off
were
of the
older
championships
players
with
that no, there were older players that weren't in their prime. Gary Payton was past a little bit past his prime. He was mainly a defensive player by the time he got to Miami. He wasn't really an dominant offensive player by the time he got to Miami and stuff like that. So I understand what you're saying with Paul Gasol, but you have to agree. By the time Gary Payton got to Miami, he wasn't really a dominant offensive player.
you talking about one player. Look at the combination of players they had, because they didn't just have Gary Payton. They had fucking PJ Walker, Dwayne Wade, Shaq, fucking what was the other
Antoine
motherfucker?
Walker.
They had players who knew how to play the fucking game. And they said, Wade, these niggas know how to play the game. They don't know how to space the fucking court, and they're gonna rely on your athleticism. You don't have to play defense. You don't have to crash the boards. All you have to do is score. They opened the lane for Wade. Now, when you reverse it, the offense and the defense ran through fucking Kobe with Paul Gasol. He didn't have a fucking broke down Shaq. I bet you if Shaq would have stayed in LA, they would have won a championship that year. I bet
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Okay, so that's my
with
point. If you give Kobe,
can you blame? In essence, the reason why Kobe didn't get another superstar player is because he was such a ball dominant player. He couldn't work with other superstar players. That can you agree with me on that? That the reason why they couldn't get another
Not true.
superstar.
That is
that's a
not true,
that's a
dog. That's not
exactly that's
true
a
at all.
fucking narrative, bro.
Hold on,
Everybody
hold on,
ran with
hold
that
on, hold
shit.
on, hold on, because you about to get some pushback too, dog. Kobe fans are like cult fans, bro. Y'all out of your fucking minds. Like straight up, dog. Um,
I'm gonna let you guys
he didn't
argue
have
about
another superstar player because number one, superstars are tough to come by, and you only need one superstar in the triangle.
Or a star, another star
All right,
player.
You
and
only need
that's one
one
of the reasons why
superstar. Nigga, they had
you need
Michael
another
Jordan
all
and Pippen.
star. Hey, you need
Man, come
another
on,
all
fool.
star but
Dog,
you don't need another superstar.
tell me another time the triangle worked without a Shaq and Kobe or a Pippen and Jordan. It doesn't
When
work with a average player,
see,
a
this is
average just
I'll
okay
tell you when it
superstar.
worked without them. It worked with the
Uh,
damn San Antonio Spurs. It worked with the Golden State Warriors. Those teams played with variations of the triangle.
and
Yeah,
how many
Steve
players did
Kerr.
That's
they
what I'm
have
saying.
running that
You'll
shit?
say y'all
It
boys,
was
y'all are
just it wa-
arguing players
it was
shit,
Gen,
but
it was
there's no X's and
Ginobili,
no talk.
it was Ginobili, Duncan, and Parker. That's 3 players.
All right. It was a system. The triangle is designed to
Oh my
actually, as
God,
far as
your arg
offense is concerned, it's designed to make an entire team flourish where certain pockets actually open up. You know what I'm saying?
but it
And
doesn't work without 2 high-level players like a
yeah,
Jordan and Pippen,
two high
a
level
Kobe.
players, but not
Yeah,
necessarily two superstars.
Curry and
what are you
Thompson.
talking about? Tell me when it worked without 2 high-level players and a complementary player. If you
I just
have
told you
Jordan, no, you didn't. You told me San Antonio, and they had Duncan,
they had
Parker, and Ginobili.
one
Oh my
superstar.
God, bro.
If you really, if you're gonna call Manu Ginobili, who I love, is a
All right.
He's a
a
Hall of Famer,
superstar.
bro.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, fool. How the fuck you a
Manu
Hall of Famer and
Ginobili in
you
the
just
NBA,
calling
a
him a?
superstar.
Come
Hall of
on,
Famer,
bro.
bro.
Like you just want to argue.
Mano's a
You're
Hall
not
of
He's
making
not
Famer.
no
a
sense.
Parker's a
superstar.
Hall of Famer.
How the fuck you become a Hall of Famer and you're not a
They're gonna be
superstar?
they're gonna be Hall of Famers next year, bro.
Oh my God. All
Damn.
right. So you guys, y'all don't know the difference between a superstar and all-star,
An All
and just a
Star
great
is not
player.
supposed to. An All Star can make the All Star game once, twice, maybe 3 times, but
And
he'll
how
never
many
make the Hall.
all-star games did
But he'll,
Manu Ginobili make?
but he'll never make the Hall of Fame. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Manu
An All
Ginobili has
Star,
like two
an All
all-star
Star,
appearances in his career.
okay, but he had a Hall of Fame career.
Yes,
That's
he
the
did.
difference.
He sure did.
Because it's the basketball Hall of Fame, it's not the NBA Hall of Fame, and his entire body of work around the world is a Hall of
Uh,
Fame career.
Auntie, you telling me right now, okay?
yeah.
Take out the international play. You telling
I'm sorry,
me with their career in the NBA, Parker and Ginobili wouldn't make the NBA Hall of Fame.
they would because of what they were able to do in San Antonio with the
That's
championships.
it. You just said it. That's it. In
That's
San
the point.
Antonio, an
But
NBA
that's
franchise.
because they would make it for the same reason why Scottie Pippen
What's
was
up,
one of the
Sean?
50 greatest, being able to ride the back of fucking Tim Duncan and damn Michael
And,
I
Jordan.
don't
That's
know if
and
they
to a
ran
certain
the
extent,
back
for
of
the
David
Tim
same
Duncan.
reason
Robinson too.
why
Let me
for
put it
the
this way.
same
Hey,
reason
hold up.
why the Kobe fans love Kobe so much, as great of a player as he was, that son of a bitch rode Shaquille O'Neal to his first 3 championships.
I don't know
Then he
about
won
that.
2 without him.
I
He won
think
two
Robert
without
Horry
him.
was responsible for those.
Hey,
I hate
hey,
to
he
say
won
this
two
motherfucker's
he
name,
won two
but I think
without
Robert
Shaq.
Horry and Derek
Two
Fisher is the
without him.
reason
He
why they
won
won
two
3
without Shaq,
championships. You ask me.
but he won
Yeah.
0 without Phil Jackson. And you guys shit on
Now
Phil
you want to throw
Masai,
the coach
who's
in.
a top
Now you want
10
to
I'm
throw the
gonna leave
coach
that
in.
alone.
when he
These
was in
niggas,
the
bro.
Auntie, who's
These
your
niggas,
guy? Duncan, right?
they just go anywhere with it,
Auntie,
bro.
your
Now you
guy is
want to throw
Duncan,
Phil
right?
Jackson.
huh?
Your guy is Duncan, right?
I mean, Tim Duncan was a hell of a fucking basketball player. Probably, you know what I'm saying? Tim Duncan is arguably a top 5,
Well, he
top 10
made top 5
basketball
player
player
all
of all
time. He's the
time.
best power forward ever.
Yeah,
That's right.
I mean, it is what it is. But the problem that
I
a
would
lot of
agree with that.
Kobe fans have is Kobe
You just
Kobe
try to
isn't
pick.
even
I
top
don't
10.
care. All right, good. You want me to go back and forth?
That's what I'm saying. He's not. He's not. He's
Yeah,
not
but
even top 10. And no
yeah, but my man,
disrespect to Kobe Bryant, but come on.
but my man just said to you, Auntie, that he's just waving, throwing up his arms at. He said it's okay. Need to move on. All right, Denver. This is for Sean. Jokic is out tonight, so he will not play. Denver and Milwaukee is about to start. That's the game on NBA TV. Phoenix is blowing out the Knicks. So Phoenix has now won 15 in a row. They'll have their match of destiny Tuesday night. I'll have it up here at Golden State Tuesday night, the Suns and the Warriors. So, and then they'll play the
When we had
rematch
this
Christmas Day.
for basketball specifically, guys, when we had this greatest of all time conversation, is it hard to compare different eras of basketball when you're comparing different players? Like we compare guys like Tim Duncan compare Tim Duncan and
Paul
and
Malone.
Dirk to some of these other power forwards, but we need, as fans, we need to realize the big man era in the big man was dominant in that era of basketball. So you can't really compare the styles of play. Do you guys agree with me, or am I being wrong? Am I wrong?
I'm gonna let you guys answer that.
I mean, I don't. I personally don't really. Phew. I mean, it depends on how great the player is. Like somebody like LeBron James, I don't mind comparing him to players of other eras because who else am I going to compare him to? He's at head and shoulders above his peers in this era. So,
Yeah.
At the
No,
position or in the league,
hmm?
at his position and T or in the league.
Period.
I
Period. I
disagree
mean,
with you.
and I'm not saying everybody. I mean, with the exception of
If
a
Steph
Kevin
Curry wins a
Durant,
ring this year
I'm
and
saying
beats
with
him
the
in the
exception of a
playoffs,
Kevin
Steph
Durant,
Curry be the best player in this generation.
no,
Yes, he will
it's
be.
maybe the next generation, but
No, this
he's never.
generation,
He's
he's
not
the
gonna.
same.
He's not gonna be better
He's
than
right up there
LeBron
in
James.
age, bro. He's 34. He's gonna be 34 years old, bro. He's right up there in age with LeBron. LeBron's turning 37 at the end of the year.
It's irrelevant. I mean, that's
Let
all
me,
I'm saying. It's irrelevant. Like
I test you.
he
You
what
does
take it.
not. LeBron James is a once in a generational talent.
This
Like
like
what
that
era
everyone says, but
better
Stephon
than all
Curry's
of
the
them.
greatest shooter ever, and still
But
setting records.
that's all Steph Curry is a great shooter.
what era is I'm gonna ask y'all something. What era is Dame Dash? I'm Dame Dash. Dame Lillard in?
This era,
Is he's
In
in
Steph
LeBron's
Curry's
era? He's
yes,
in
he is.
Steph Curry. So who's
Yes,
a
he is.
better player,
instantly,
Dame Lillard or Steph Curry?
Steph.
Steph
Okay,
Curry. I
why?
mean,
Okay, I'm gonna ask you why. Let me ask you why. Why? Because you just said Steph Curry is just a shooter. Dame
I
is a
didn't say.
shooter
I said
and a
just a
monster.
shooter when you compare him to a LeBron James. LeBron
No,
James has so many
He's
I
more
talking
didn't
about
ask you that.
Curry
over than
versus
I'm talking
Dame.
about.
over
He's
any
not talking about
other big
LeBron.
shooter
I
basketball.
said Curry and
Dame
Wade. I
versus
said
Curry. That's what he's talking about.
Dave and Curry. I ask you who's better. You said Curry, and but you just
Absolutely.
okay. But you said Curry is just one dimensional. If basically what you're saying,
I
he's
didn't
just a
say
shooter,
Steph
right?
Curry was one
All right.
dimensional. I
Okay.
said
Are
that's
you?
the only thing that he has over LeBron James. You're not gonna put words in my mouth.
All right. All right. Fine. All right. Is Steph
LeBron James
Curry?
is a
It,
better everything else
I'm not
than
talking
shooter.
about LeBron. I'm
He's not talking
asking
about
you
LeBron. He's talking
And
about
what's
about
the
Curry
what's wrong
Dame
with
versus
Lillard.
that?
Dame Lillard.
But I'm asking you, Dame Lillard. Is Steph Curry
Bro,
better than
Steph
Dame
Curry's
Lillard?
a better damn point guard than Dame Lillard. He's
This
a
Do
nigga
better
you
like
want me?
to
Do
player.
you
answer.
want me to take this over for you, I test, or do you want to do it
Yeah,
together?
he don't like to answer the question, but go ahead.
No, because he's trying to put words in my fucking mouth. That's not gonna
He,
work.
he, you know what?
I asked you a question, bro. All I asked you was,
Actually,
is
no,
Steph
you tried to
Curry
control the narrative of the question. Nah, bro, that doesn't work.
Is Steph Curry better than Dame Lillard overall, or is he a better player than
Absolutely.
Dame Lillard? Yes. Okay, that's what you say. Okay, go ahead. All right,
Yeah, he's moved on, bro. He's not going to get into all this
back and
stuff.
forth, yeah.
The
Okay.
player you can compare LeBron to more is Kevin Durant. Honestly, Kevin.
Yes, you can. I would agree with that.
That's what I said. I said that Kevin Durant, those are generational talents. But I'm not going to compare those two guys to any other players of this era or this generation because they're that much better than everybody else. And
Do you?
Steph Curry may
I have a
be up
question,
there
Andy.
too,
Do you consider
but LeBron
Dwayne Wade
James
a
is still better than those two.
I have a
I
question.
don't. I think
Seth
that narrative is going to change after this year.
Steph Curry had LeBron
Narrative
running
won't
for his
change. All it's going
fucking
to do is
life.
start arguments on debate shows. That's all it's going to do.
Steph
Yeah,
Curry had LeBron running for his fucking life, bro. And
it's going to change, Anthony. I hate to tell you that.
in my opinion, Dame Lillard is a better overall player than Steph Curry. So if LeBron was fucking running from Steph Curry and Dame Lillard is better,
You just lost all of your basketball talk
No, he
credibility.
didn't. I'm going to tell
that's
you why.
fine, bro. But I
I'm going to
could
tell you why.
let me finish my point. My point is if Dame Lillard had the team that Steph Curry had, which was in Golden State, he would have been had it above what Steph Curry's putting up. Because to me, he's a better overall player. What he's giving you in the paint and outside, Steph Curry can't give you, and on defense. So if he's in fucking Golden State and Steph Curry's in Portland, it's two different animals, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I totally agree.
And LeBron has been running for his life. He ran from fucking Steph Curry and them boys in Golden
Wait,
State.
I guess in essence, are you kind of saying that Steph is a system player?
Yes, bro. Take Clay away and
So let me
take,
have this shit, man. I was gonna stay in the clouds, dog. I hate this talk. It's not about who we got. This is the team he had. That team isn't what it is without him. That team was like he is the initial piece to the puzzle. It
so
works
why the
with that
fuck he hit? Why he's never won an MVP in the finals?
because defensive schemes are geared to beat him in the finals,
gonna
and he
tell you
does
right
so.
now, Auntie.
He got an answer for everything. If
Auntie, I'm
he's
gonna
the
tell you right
fucking
now.
key, hold on. If he's the fucking key, I ain't never heard
It's
of the
just like they
guy
say
being
the
the.
Warriors are a super team. You're
I
talking
ain't
about
never heard of the
players like
guy being
Klay
the key.
Thompson
I
and
ain't never
Draymond
heard of the
Green
guy being the key
never
and
even go to
never winning the
All-Star
fucking
games unless they're
MVP.
on the team with
Jordan
Steph
was the
Curry.
key. Jordan was the key of the Chicago teams. He won fucking Finals MVPs. Everybody who's been the key of their team have won a Finals MVP, but
Except
this
Steph
fucking guy.
Curry, that is true.
He's the only
LeBron won.
fucking guy.
Magic and
Fuck
Kareem
out of
has
here,
won. Kobe
dog.
Bryant
And
has
he's the
won.
only guy, but
Everybody.
that is the only jump
Fucking
shooting team to
Iguodala.
ever win a championship.
Nigga, Iguodala won a fucking MVP. Stop
Oh
fucking
my God,
talking to
they're
me,
the
dog.
only team to play that style of basketball and win.
Iguodala.
No team has ever done it in history.
All I gotta say to you is Iguodala, all
Jump
right?
shooting teams have never won
You
championships in
you you
history
think
until
you
the
think
Warriors.
you think
So
you
what are you
think Ron
talking
Harper
about, bro?
you
You
think
don't
Ron
know what the fuck
Harper
you're talking about, bro.
you think Ron Harper is winning a fucking MVP over Jordan? You think fucking Lamar Odom is winning a fucking MVP over
They're
fucking
playing a different style
Kobe?
of basketball.
Anybody. He's the only fucking one.
He is.
All right.
I hate to say
So
it.
is this you? So you want to say that? Oh, is that why Cedric Maxwell won? Is that why Cedric Maxwell won a Finals MVP over Larry Bird? You want to
This
explain
nigga
that?
went to Cedric
You want to
Maxwell. Who the
explain
fuck
that?
is he that?
You
Who's
You
just
this
don't.
said
old
that. You
nigga?
just brought up
You
Ron
don't know him. I
Harper.
know who he is.
Who the fuck is
But
this nigga
was he
talking
or
about?
was
We
he not
talking
a
about in the
Finals
20
MVP?
we talking about when TV had color. We're not
It
talking
did
about some
TV
old
had
ass
color back
shit.
then.
We're not
CB
talking
did
That
about
have
being
that
color.
old
I'm
ass.
said,
saying I don't.
Auntie,
We're
you
not
making
talking
it
about
Man,
sound.
you
we're not talking
arguing
about that old
basketball
ass
with
shit.
children?
We're not
Come
talking about
on.
that old ass shit, man. We're not talking about
That's
that
what I'm
old ass
saying. I'm
shit.
arguing basketball with kids, man. He doesn't know
Jeez,
what he's
man.
talking about.
I
All
know
you
I
know is
don't.
what the hell you see on NBA 2K.
But
This is
I
real
just
life,
gave you
Joe.
I just gave you facts.
I
He's the
just
only
gave you a
fucking
fact.
one. And went in 19 what?
That was
Exactly.
19.
That was like 84 of 85
Yeah,
or some shit.
exactly. 80 something. I'm talking
My
about the
point is
21st
this:
fucking
you
century.
just mentioned could a
21st
player
fucking
like Ron
century.
Harper win
20
a Finals MVP
and
over
no,
Michael
and
Jordan?
not in the
The answer
21st
is
century.
absolutely because
Not in the
Dennis
21st
Rodman had an
century.
argument to be Finals
Yeah,
MVP in
argument, but
1996.
he didn't win it. He had an argument, but
Um,
he didn't win it.
Mace,
The
man,
fuck
tell him
you talking
something.
about? Tell me
Of
what,
course
nigga?
he
I'm
didn't
telling you
win
the
it
fucking
because
facts.
Jordan is a storybook player.
Yeah, whatever. But he won the
Jordan won
MVP.
All-Star Game MVPs he didn't even deserve.
Ain't your boy Curry supposed to be the revolutionary shooter? Why the fuck he ain't win the MVP? He's supposed to be
Um,
storybook. Fuck out of here.
because
Get the fuck
like,
out of here, bro.
do you understand
Stop
that?
Hold on,
talking.
though,
The reason
man.
why
No.
that
I,
team can
Stop
even
talking.
play with this. So you're
Stop
telling
talking.
me Draymond
Stop
Green
talking.
and Klay
Stop talking.
Thompson are
Stop
all-stars
talking.
if they're not on a
Stop
team with
talking.
Steph Curry?
Bro,
You're out of
all
your
I'm
mind.
telling you is that
I don't
Iguodala won a
know. If
fucking
Klay
MVP.
Thompson's on another team,
That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that in the MVP in the finals, Iguodala took it over your boy. Stop talking to me about fucking Curry, bro.
Iguodala won a Finals MVP because of the way he was able to guard LeBron James.
that's true.
But tell me when that's ever
but
happened
Curry was still
against.
putting up numbers in that finals, though. It's not like I
Curry
mean,
can't guard a damn chair.
Okay, so
But
that
he's been
tells me
there
he's
before
not. You
TV
making
had
my
color.
fucking point. He's not
Yeah,
that
but when you're
guy,
playing
bro.
the
He's a
finals
I'll
system
be
against
right
fucking
back. You
LeBron
guy.
guys can
James,
argue.
hold on, you
the
saying that
guy,
because his
Man,
defense not all
those
that?
are
Like,
two
let's be
guys.
nah,
real though.
Not only
he's a
that,
Like,
system guy.
Kawhi
He's
Leonard
a
wasn't a
system guy.
how is
superstar when he
Curry?
won
He's a
How is
Finals
system
Curry?
MVP.
Hold
guy.
up.
When he won
How
his
He's
is
a
first
Curry a
system
Finals
guy.
system
MVP,
guy
it
though?
was because of the way
Yeah,
he
he's a
guarded
system
LeBron
guy.
James.
You fucking put Curry in Portland. You put Dame Lillard in fucking
But how do
Golden
you know it's
State?
guaranteed that Dame will do what Curry do?
I'm
Like,
not gonna
think about what
argue
Curry.
with
Because
what
Hold
Dame
on, hold on.
because
No,
Dame
no, it
is
don't make
doing it in
sense
Portland.
because no, he's not.
Dame is
But look at
doing it in
look
Portland.
the way Curry
He
play.
doing
Dame
it
don't
in
play.
Portland.
he
Dame don't
only said,
play
hey,
off
so
ball. Hold
Pache,
up,
he
hold on,
only
hold on,
says that
hold up,
because he
hold
Dame
must
up,
is
have
a
did it on his
hold
monster,
up,
video
hold
fool.
up,
game and it
hold
worked.
up.
Look
Let me
at
ask
You
you
this
think
guy
something.
that's
here,
gonna
man.
bother me?
Let me
That
ask you
doesn't
something though.
bother
Hold
me,
up,
bro.
hold up.
I gave you
Only
facts.
two
I'm trying
good
to say,
players
hold
in
up.
the whole
If you actually
I
basketball.
watch
gave
best,
you facts. Why you
hold
getting
up,
mad?
hold up.
I gave that nigga facts. You getting
What
mad? You look
facts?
stupid,
You
bro.
not
The nigga
saying
looks
nothing though.
stupid. I'm
Yes,
giving him
buddy.
facts, but you look stupid. Now you mad?
What's
The
the fact
nigga
though?
look
But my
crazy.
thing is
I
the way
told him
Curry,
that the
the way
Him.
fucking
hold up.
Iguodala won the MVP and he getting his panties in a bunch. All I said
But
was
listen
Iguodala
though.
won the
But
MVP
look though,
and
but
he had to
I'm
go to
trying to get
fucking
to this Curry and
bro.
Dame
I
thing
no,
though. Because
but
listen, the way
I
Curry
told him
played, you not listen. Let me talk for a second though. Y'all be honest. Let me just talk for like 5 minutes. My thing is Curry. What Curry do off ball, Dame not doing. Curry literally runs around the court all day cutting and slashing. It's not guaranteed Dame will be doing the same thing. Curry, you literally got to pick this man up at half court, and he was still topping the lead and finishing it in the paint. Dame had a chance to beat Curry in the playoff when KD got hurt, when it was just him and CJ versus Clay and Curry. And what did Dame do? He folded, bro. So I don't know how you saying, that like Dame is guaranteed to do the same thing that Curry is doing if he was in that system. When I mean Dame doing this thing, I love Dame, but I don't get how he's
who's the
way better than
fucking
Curry.
who's the fucking man in Portland?
And who's the man? What?
No, no,
It's
no. Just
Dame. Okay, Damian
okay,
Lillard.
okay, okay. Dame is the man in Portland, right? Who's the
Yeah,
fucking man in Golden State?
Curry.
Okay, so why is the man in Golden State letting a motherfucker come from Oklahoma City and come win an MVP before he
Because
does?
that
Why?
motherfucker
Why?
Kevin
Dog, no,
Durant.
hold on. I had another question. Why is that same man in Golden State letting Iguodala, a role player, a system role player, basically win an MVP in the finals? He's the only guy
Okay.
in the 21st century. Let me finish before y'all niggas
Mm-hmm.
get mad. In the 21st century,
Nobody's mad.
since I've been watching basketball, I seen Jordan win MVPs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his role players were Scottie Pippen and fucking Dennis Rodman. They didn't win an MVP. I seen Kobe win an MVP, and his role players were fucking um Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom. They didn't win an MVP. I
Um,
see
um,
fucking
Okay, hold up.
damn
One
dog.
second.
Let
No,
me
and
finish.
let him
Let me
finish.
fin-
Hold
let
up,
me
and let him finish,
finish.
cause
God
now
damn dog. That's what I'm saying.
he's trying to
You
shift it and
feminine
keep
as
it to the
fuck, bro.
finals though.
That's what
But
I'm
you,
saying, fool.
but
That was my whole
no,
point. I ain't never
said
said
that
no.
okay, but
I ain't
hold
never
on.
say.
Okay,
I ain't
hold
never.
up, hold
I
up.
ain't never
Wait,
say
wait, hold
nothing.
up.
I ain't never say nothing different, dog. This nigga feminine as fuck,
Okay,
bro.
but
Let me
okay. So how
finish.
many
So all I'm
MVPs do
saying.
feminine
Dame
is
So
Lillard
fucking
have?
full of shit.
all I'm
Yo,
saying is that he's the only guy that's been the man on
How
his
many
fucking team.
MVPs do Damian Lillard have?
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying on my
So
fucking
that don't
question.
count.
My question was, why is that guy who's the fucking man of his team is the only guy since I've been watching basketball, when the man is the man, he wins the MVP in the finals. He's the only guy that hasn't. A guy came from Oklahoma City and won a fucking MVP. Tell me when I
so
lied.
let me
I ain't
ask
lied
you
this
this.
whole
Let me
fucking
ask
time.
you
You
this.
talking
All right,
about
all
Okay,
fucking
right.
and
feelings
Who
and
that
is
what
guy
you
better,
think.
also,
Isaiah Thomas or Joe
and
What
that
I'm
guy
Dumars?
saying is
also had
facts.
to go to
Who's
You can
gonna
go
do
look.
more
championship game
You
things
can
than
than
go.
Isaiah
You can.
Thomas?
You can go look up all the MVPs in the 21st century because this nigga want to go back to the
okay.
1980s.
So
In the
do Kevin
21st
Durant
century,
do
that
Kevin
didn't win
Durant
an
get a
MVP.
do Kevin Durant
That's
get a
it,
championship if he don't go to the Warriors?
bro. All I'm talking about is MVPs in the finals. Y'all can switch it all the fuck y'all want. I'm talking about MVPs in the finals. Y'all said
All
he's the
right.
man, and I'm asking
Let
you,
me ask
where's his?
Mace a question. Let me ask
You
Mace a
said he's the
question.
man. I
Yo,
said,
sack
where's his
peace, sack
MVP?
peace.
I said,
Mace,
Listen,
where's his MVP in the finals?
hold
That's
up,
all.
man. I'm gonna answer your question. You still talking?
You
You
can't
ask a question,
answer it.
answer it.
he's
You
All
going
right,
can't
to. He
fucking
Mace,
will.
answer it, nigga.
Mace.
You're
Is
not
I
making
just,
no
Carmelo
sense
I just
though.
said
I
the
am
answer.
making sense. Where's
All
his
you doing talking
MVP in the
about
God
final?
you said,
damn, man.
but
Who's
but how?
feminine? Shut the
But
fuck
listen
up
though,
for
but
a
look,
minute,
Nigga, suck
okay,
Mace.
my
but
dick. You ain't gonna tell me
hold up,
shut the fuck
and
up,
Yo,
nigga.
Yo,
Shut
calm
the
Mace,
fuck
down,
you
up.
talking
fellas.
to the
Let
wrong
him
Nigga,
person.
answer your
shut
You
the
ask
fuck
question.
up.
a
I
You
can,
question
shut
cause
the
to
look,
him,
fuck
you
up.
won't shut the
I
fuck
cause
can
up.
Mace,
Nigga,
answer your
shut the you
question.
Mace,
shut the fuck up.
Mace, I got a
Fuck ass
question, Mace.
nigga.
So
Getting
because
mad because I'm
Curry,
giving him
Four minutes,
sex.
so
yeah.
Mace,
Nigga, shut
Damn.
up. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You ain't gotta tell me
Mace,
shit.
I want to ask you this
I'll
question,
stop when
Mace,
I
because you can
fucking
give
want
me
to
you can
stop.
give me a decent
Fuck
answer.
Yeah,
wrong with
bro,
you.
because you ain't making
So
no fucking
because
sense, bro.
Man,
Pick
yeah,
up
I
your
made
fucking
all the
controller
fucking
and keep
sense.
playing
I made
2K.
all the fucking
That's the only
sense.
time that
I
shit
made
makes
all the
sense that
fucking
you say
sense. I made all the
it's on a
fucking sense in
video
the
game.
world.
All right, Tess, let
I
him
made
answer.
all the
Let him
fucking man.
answer your
Fuck this nigga, dog. This nigga
Let him
telling me
answer
shut the
his,
fuck up.
See,
let him
and that's
answer
what
his
you
Everything was
gotta say.
question.
You gotta
basketball.
say, fuck me
Everything
because
was
you losing right now.
everything was
Nah,
You
you
basketball. I'm
losing right
losing.
now. You ain't making
Who?
no
Nah,
sense.
nah, it's
You know what I'm
losing.
saying? You
All
not.
I said was, where's his MVP? And now you talking about shut the fuck up. Who's losing?
Bro,
You
because
fucking
I'm
emotional.
trying to make how you
Shut
gonna
your
yeah,
ask
whole
me
but
ass
where's
up.
his MVP? I'm gonna
Shut your
tell you,
I'm
whole
saying,
ass
bro,
up,
hey,
man.
but
Shut your
but
Mace,
whole
your
is
ass up,
argument
Chauncey
man.
your
Billups in
argument
the
is
Shut
not
your
MVP?
whole
making
Is
ass
he
up.
sense.
in the Hall
This
of
All right,
Fame?
Dog,
calm down,
Is
please.
tell
Chauncey Billups in the
me,
look,
Hall of
you,
Fame?
y'all
tell
not
me a
letting
guy
nobody.
that's been,
Hold
tell me
on.
a guy that's been
Okay,
the
but
man on
look,
his
you
team that
don't
didn't win
listen.
the MVP. That's been my
So how
question the
Ben
whole
how
time.
Wallace.
how
You
do
can
that make
go,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
go
gonna say. Ben
all
Wallace.
around.
bro?
You can go
Ben
How do that
all
make
around the
Wallace.
Calm
how
board.
down.
how do that
I
make
don't
Damian
know. I
Lillard
don't
better
even
than
know who the
Curry?
fuck this
How
guy
do
is.
that
He
make
jumped
da-
in it. But
how
all
do
I
that
asked
make
was,
Damian Lillard
who
Because he
the
better than
still
fuck
won
Curry
the
has
because
been,
he
championship in
who the fuck has
2004.
been the
Yet the
man and
MVP
on
was
their
a man
team?
that's not in the Hall of
Who
Fame,
has
but you don't
been
even
the
know about
man
that
on
because you
their
don't know
team in the
basketball. So this
21st
conversation
century
is over.
and has not won an
Done.
MVP? And he's been the
It's
only
done,
one.
bro.
Yeah, you
It's
could
done,
yell, you
dog.
could
You have no
scream,
credibility,
you
dog.
could. I got none. I got no. I don't even
Bro,
talk basketball, but I
is
like
Ben
making
Wallace a
niggas like
Hall of
you look
Famer? Is
stupid. You
Chauncey
could
Billups a Hall
yell,
of Famer?
you could scream, you could turn red in
That's
your
what I'm
car,
saying.
the fuck you
You
want.
telling me
I'm good, and you ain't gonna convince me
and
that
you don't know
Tess,
you
what
could
Tess,
you're
tell me
talking
please,
that
about.
you
Your
please.
could tell me that
arguments are
Curry.
shit.
Okay, fool. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about, so tell me where
Kawhi
Curry
Leonard won a
MVP is.
Finals MVP before
Tell
he
me
even
where,
made his first All
tell me
Star
where
team.
Curry
What's that about?
MVP
oh
is
yeah
in the
he finna say
finals.
Tim Duncan not a
Tell
man
me
because Kawhi
where
Leonard got an
Curry
MVP.
Yeah,
MVP
That's what he
yeah,
is
gonna
in the
say.
final.
He gonna say Tim
Tell
Duncan's not a
me
man. Watch.
where
exactly.
Curry. All
You're
I'm
gonna say
asking you is
Kawhi Leonard wasn't
where's
a man
Curry?
yet. He had
You
never
could
even made
you
an All
now
Star
now
team,
now
but he
you
was
could
on a
put word
team
in
with
my
damn
mouth.
Tony
You
Parker,
can't put words in
Ginobili,
my
and
mouth.
Tim Duncan
You
when he
could
won
yell
the
all you
MVP
want.
of the finals.
You
And
can't
why
put
he
words
got
in
that?
my
Because
mouth.
he
He
was
was
guarding
arguably
LeBron
the
I'm
James.
third
talking
best
about
player
Curry.
in
He was
Where's
history,
guarding
man.
LeBron
where
James.
where's Curry's
Okay?
MVP?
When Kawhi Leonard won his finals
Where's
MVP, he
Curry's
was
MVP?
arguably the third best player.
Where is Curry's MVP?
But look though,
That's it.
so
You
I'm
can
just trying
talk
to
all that
figure out.
shit. That's what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying,
figure
fool.
out though. How
You
Y'all
do
can
telling me
talk
hold
that
on, hold
Tim
on,
all
Ant,
that
Duncan
shit.
spent
Ant,
Curry's
Ant, Ant. Hold
career
on, Ant.
Where's
looking
Curry's
to his
Hold
MVP?
on,
outside
Ant,
Kevin
Ant.
Durant?
Where
Hold
is
on.
Are you
Curry's
fucking
All right,
serious?
MVP?
let
Where
me
is
do this. Let me
Curry's
do this.
MVP?
Let
Where
me
is
do
Mace,
this.
Curry's
Mace. Let me just ask one
MVP?
question, Mace,
Let me
Thank
though,
do this.
you. He ain't
cause
got
this,
none. Fuck out of
because
here.
I'm
Y'all
asking.
can
Cause he
switch
keeps
the
saying,
conversation.
he
You
keeps
just said
saying
Where's
Damian
Curry's
Damian
Lillard
Lillard.
is
MVP?
better than
Oh
Steph
my
Curry.
God.
Where is Curry's MVP?
Hey,
Where the
Mace.
fuck is Curry's
Can I ask
MVP?
can I
You're
ask the
gonna
Where
host of
is
a
answer
panel a
it,
Curry's
right?
question,
MVP?
You're
bro? Can you
gonna
Where's
respect the
answer
Curry's
host
it
of the
because
MVP?
panel for a
he
second,
Nah,
didn't
bro?
win the
fuck
first
that.
one.
Where's Curry's
Man,
MVP?
He didn't
Mace,
Yeah,
get
bro,
one
where's
control this
because
Curry's
nigga for a
he
MVP?
didn't
second,
get one
bro.
You
because
can't
Kevin
control me.
Durant
Who the
won.
fuck gonna control me?
Like,
That's
Nobody
what I'm
gonna
saying,
fucking
damn.
man. This
control
is
me.
stupid, dog.
Where's Curry's
All you
MVP?
doing is just over talking people, bro. That's all
All
you
I'm
trying to
doing is
do,
asking
bro.
you a fucking question. You're not gonna switch
Shit,
my
dog.
question.
He
Where's
doesn't have
Curry's
Mace.
one. The
MVP?
question's answered. He
Where,
doesn't
I just
have a
gave you the
where?
finals
answer,
MVP.
right,
Okay,
Tess?
you're not
Because
telling
Kevin
me.
Durant
Okay,
Where?
but
came.
what?
No,
So
okay.
can I
Where's
Kawhi
ask
ain't
Mace
Curry's
a
nowhere
MVP?
hey?
invested
You
to
don't
Where's
have
win.
Can
to.
I
Curry's
ask Mace a
MVP? He
question?
ain't got none, right? He ain't got
Well,
none.
Can I
That
ask
was my
Mace a
question.
question?
because
So that's
Can I
Durant
ask
it.
Mace
came
a question?
So
and the
correct,
second
Thank
I
you,
year
because
hear.
Durant.
Durant was
And
there.
Iguodala took his shit.
Hey,
So
Mace,
Curry
Mace,
ain't
Yeah,
got
go
no
ahead.
Mace, I
MVP.
have a
Go
That
ahead.
was
question
my
for you,
question
Mace,
the whole
bro.
time.
I'm asking
Hey,
Mace a
okay, you
question.
got your answer though, Tess. Go
Nah, damn, you
ahead.
got your point. You're right. You're correct, Mace. I got a question though,
Thank
Mace.
you.
So
Go ahead.
how does Curry not having an MVP in the final make Damian Lillard better than him?
Thank you,
Let
bro.
me say this right now. I'm gonna be a little biased here.
Mm-hmm.
If it was
I didn't want. I'd
me,
like for you to answer that.
if it was me,
Nigga dumb.
Mm-hmm.
me personally, you remember I'm a Blazers fan. I've
Okay.
seen Lillard hit. Let me put it this way. I did Game 5 a year ago against Denver, back in May.
Mon-
I mean, back in July. I did
Monster.
that series, and I did that Game 5. And I'm gonna go to my grave until I see something different. That was in a loss. Now he did lose in triple overtime. Greatest offensive display of an NBA player I've ever seen. To keep his team in the game. That was the greatest performance. Hit 15 threes from late in the fourth quarter on, which is ridiculous. They put
Curry can't do that.
Jokic, they put Jokic, they put Michael Porter Jr., and
Especially
they put that Italian dude who's the backup point guard, Carmazzi, all
Mm-hmm.
on Lillard. Lillard called bank by near the scores table, banked it in, and stared and glared at Michael Malone, telling him, "You guys can't stop me." I've never seen a player dominate since Jordan do that. That's the last guy I saw do that was Jordan.
You ever seen Curry do that
I
in the
mean,
finals?
them those I mean, top performances are arguable. You know what I'm saying? Because I say you're a
That
Portland fan,
performance, by the way,
but
Zach, that
uh-huh.
performance put Lillard into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not look, mate, I'm not saying Lillard not a Hall of Famer or nothing, right?
I know what you're
But we,
saying.
yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. Like look in the regular season too, right? Because like you do got to go off what people do in the regular season. When Curry broke the record and got unanimous MVP, when he made over 400
No, let,
threes.
let me say this about Curry, and I'm not going to knock Stephon. I'm not going to even dare do that.
Mm-hmm.
Stephon Curry, to me, now I'm not going all gaga like everybody is who lives in the 21st century right now. Did he revolutionize the game for little kids around America? Yes, he has. Is he America's NBA player? Yes, he is. That said, I can name you 5, 6 better shooters in the history of the NBA than him.
You say
Reggie
shooters?
Yeah, who could
Reggie
hit threes?
Miller,
No, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. Ain't no better shooter than
Nigga,
Curry. I'm sorry.
Reggie Miller
Reggie
was better.
Miller was a fucking
Reggie
monster,
Miller was
dog.
better.
Oh, but okay, so but nobody's saying Reggie Miller. Like
And
I'm
he
not
was
dissing
shooting
Reggie.
further. And he was shooting further.
Yeah, the
Nobody
NBA
further than
3-point
Curry.
line was way back then.
Yes, dog. It was
Curry
Much
don't even
back.
further
shoot from
back,
the
yeah.
3-point line though.
But what I'm
Wait,
saying, Reggie was hitting it automatic
It
from
was 30
further
feet. They
out.
brought it into 23 feet,
Come
Zach.
on,
he trying
bro.
to say he shoot further than Curry? I
Yes,
watched
he
Reggie Miller
did.
play. No, he did not, mate.
Oh,
Stop it.
yes, he. No. He
No,
didn't shoot from half court like Curry. But all right,
that's
I'm
what.
glad he brought that up. I test. I got you with this one. Who
Yeah,
hits more further shots with consistency, Curry or Lillard?
I mean it probably little, but I think Curry take
Okay.
more.
I'm glad you
No, I'm
said
saying, but
that.
Curry take more though. Like look at the volume he takes compared to everybody else.
Dude, I just saw Portland the other night. All
Hold on,
Lillard
we
was
talking
doing
about
was hitting
threes?
shots by near
Yeah,
half
he's
court.
talking about the greatest shooters of all time.
No, we just talking. Yeah, we talking about.
Um,
I said.
you gonna bring in Damian Lillard's 3-point percentage even from this year? He's never had a higher three
Well,
point
he's having
percentage.
an off year because I'm not going to make
But
no excuses. He's having an off year
but
right now.
no, where Dame Lillard would have Steph Curry is in the clutch.
Yeah, clutches. Yeah, I'll give him clutch. Yeah,
I appreciate that, fellas. You made my night. I'm serious.
yeah,
You
but I'm
made my
saying, but
night.
it's not being biased. Like I said, we
No.
watch
Don't get me
basketball.
wrong. I'm going to be
You know
fair
what I'm
about
saying?
Lillard. I'm going to tell you how fair I am as a human being. Okay, he doesn't touch Curry when it comes to playoffs, bro. Even I admit that.
All right. Can I
Now,
say something without y'all? All right, go ahead.
no, go ahead, Tess. Go ahead.
All right. You say he don't touch Steph in the playoffs, right? Steph
Yeah,
or
just
whatever.
the playoffs. Just the playoffs.
All right. And my argument this whole time has been if you switch the two, if you put Dame in Golden State situation and you put Steph in Portland situation, there's no way Steph is doing revolutionary basketball. He ain't doing that shit.
I'm not even
And
arguing.
Dame is gonna do more. If not,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
win a fucking MVP. I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you that.
But let me
But
ask
Let
you
me
this
say
though.
this
That's the
right
difference
now.
in the
But
animal.
where's the
See,
proof of
I
that?
can't fucking talk, bro.
I just said, where's the
here's your
proof
Shit.
of that
pushback,
though?
dog. I mean, you just made your point. You're not done with it. Go ahead if you're not done
No,
with it.
I'm not done, fool.
And
Let
go
me
ahead.
fucking finish.
Go ahead, I
So what
test.
I'm saying, the whole fucking point I was trying to make is that's two different animals. That's why I say Dame is better than him because there's no way Dame is gonna be on Golden State and not win the
Hmm.
MVP. He's not letting Iguodala win the MVP over him in no
I
finals.
totally
You
agree.
just you
I'm
just said he's clutch, right? That's what
here's what it
But
that's
is,
what
dog.
the
all I
If
damn
Dame
that's
Lillard
what
is in
that's
Golden
what the
State, this is
MVP
why this conversation
man.
doesn't
Fuck
matter
this
because
nigga,
the Warriors
man.
ain't in the
Dog, you a
finals
bitch,
if
bro.
Dame
You a
Lillard is in
fucking hoe.
Steph's place.
You a
And there's no
fucking
hey
hoe.
saying
You
May,
can't talk.
the
You
but
can't
Warriors are
talk
we
to
not
me
a
don't
real.
know that
finals
because
team
He a
Mark
hoe,
with
bro.
Dame
Jackson.
Lillard in that
We
spot.
don't because thing is we don't know if Damian Lillard was there. Mark Jackson would have got fired, and then Steve Kerr was
Bro,
the one who actually unleashed Curry,
that's what
like
I'm
let
saying.
him
The Warriors aren't
go
even in the
ham.
finals with Dame Lillard as their point guard.
Like we don't know what we can't say
If
if
you
we
want to say
switch
yeah.
players. I mean, I'm
I'm
just
gonna say
saying
this
like
right now, and I'm
we don't
being
know what
honest.
could happen.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm being honest. He goes to Philadelphia. He will win the MVP of the NBA Finals this year. They
I would
trade
like
him
for him to
for
go to Philly.
they trade him right now for that clown who's now crying that he has mental issues, which is a goddamn lie, by the way. And I'm gonna kill Ben Simmons in a few minutes. His latest bullshit. If they get rid of him for Dame, Philadelphia's winning the NBA title this year.
Yeah, they'll go far, man. If Joel Embiid stay healthy. Yeah.
I'm just saying this, and I'm not being biased. When it goes to playoffs, how can as much as I love Lillard, I would look like a complete ass clown if I say he's better than Curry. I'm not even going there. Now, his argument is, if Curry's so good, how come he couldn't win the NBA MVP in the finals? And I just gave him the answer. Because once KD got there, KD was bogarting everything.
Yeah, I mean, you can't stop
He's
KD.
that good. But what your boy doesn't understand is if you put Dame Lillard in Steph Curry's spot, the team has an entirely different identity. So even if Dame Lillard puts up some ridiculous numbers and some ridiculous stats, that's no longer the same team.
You could say that.
That's what I'm saying. They can't do what they do without the space.
Hey, Misha, how you doing, baby? Yeah,
The
you
team
can say
doesn't
that.
even look the same.
You
So
can say that.
I mean, you can't just the players are too different for you to just be able to plug them in each other's positions and everything still just be the same. One just be better than the other. You know,
You're right,
it
man. Like shit.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like me, and then Curry not even my favorite point guard. I'm a Kyrie fan, you know what I'm saying? So I won't be. I can't sit here and be like, oh, switch Kyrie and Steph Curry and see, and it'll be the same result because it won't be.
The beautiful Misha saying hello to both of you fellas.
Oh, Miss Misha, what's good?
What's up, Misha?
No, all I'm saying is, I understand why he didn't win. I told you that. That's why he got quiet when I told him that KD came. That's why he couldn't win. You're not going to put him over KD. You're not.
KD a different animal, man.
And
We
that was
know
KD
this.
in his prime. KD was still in his 20s.
Yeah.
In his late 20s when he won with the Warriors. Even I'll say that. And let me say something else about that. That's another reason why they ran him out of Golden State. Because their boy Curry wasn't shining. It was all KD.
Well, I mean, I don't think KD was ever in there for the long haul. He was never in there for the long haul. With Golden State, he just wanted to, these players. All of these players are so scared to be to be in the same class as Patrick Ewing and Charles Barkley and Reggie Miller and Karl
Malone.
Yeah, they don't want to be those guys that were known as great but never won rings. So there's a lot of ring chasing in these eras. So that's why you have the team runs.
It makes
it's easier
sense.
to just get on the same
That makes
teams.
if you a Portland fan, would you be upset if Dame Lillard won out?
No, I'll be very happy.
Okay.
I want him out.
Yeah. I just feel like it's got to be him or CJ McCollum. Like, I don't know. I just feel like them two, it's just something about them. I feel like they can't work. And that team is kind of oddly built anyways. Small, soft. The bench not really too consistent. The defense is kind of whack, in my opinion. But
I would say
Portland got a
right now,
lot they
the
got to
NBA
do.
is wide open.
Yeah.
I just don't see how you really compare the two players and just say, oh, if I just plugged him into a team, he would just be better at it. It just makes no sense. Steph Curry is too integral to what that specific team does. He's just too integral.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, you can put another guy up there that averages 40. That's like saying if I put James Harden on the Warriors, he could average 36 like he did on Houston, but it would be a different team and they probably would never even make it to the finals.
It'll be no ball movement with James Harden on that team. Bro.
But he averaged 40 a game. So what?
One thing Dame Lillard has changed the last couple of years. His assists has gone sky high.
Yeah, that's good.
You know why? Because he gets double teamed a lot, and there's guys who are open that he trusts with the ball. Dame's problem is he trusts his teammates. The problem is his teammates are not that good,
Yeah.
other than CJ.
Outside, and I mean, I like Norman Powell, but that's like the only two that outside of them two is like who else could give you offense on that team?
I like CJ.
Yeah.
I like
That's
CJ.
what I said. I said, other than him and CJ, who's going to score?
Hmm.
Who do you
But it's
trust?
I mean,
you're
hey,
right though.
here's an argument I have. How come LaMarcus Aldridge didn't want to play with Dame anymore?
Because Dame took his shine away. That's why. And Marcus is Mr. Sensitive.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, when you want to
I'm
talk
telling
about
you facts.
intangibles,
LaMarcus Aldridge is soft, bro. He's soft. I've
yeah,
spoken to him many times, bro. He's soft, bro.
I'm just saying. I mean, has Steph Curry ever had that dynamic as a player where guys are just like, you know what, I don't want to play with this guy?
No, just one guy. You said him. How
Kevin
come him
Durant.
and Melo? We started this tonight with IM. How come him and Melo got along well?
Oh, Dame and Melo.
Yeah. And McCollum. How come those three got along
Melo
well?
needed a job.
I don't think it was
He
that.
needed a
It was
job.
more that what surprised Carmelo Anthony is he has a serious ego. And he realized that two, especially Lillard, a good player and a great player, respected him for his career. He changed his attitude completely.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, Fred
Understandable.
Ward was up here a little while ago. He's a big Mellow guy. And even he agreed. He was surprised when I told him that up here. Mello fit in well. Mello said last year if he would have known that these two guys were that good, he would have went to Portland 5 years ago when the Knicks got rid of him.
Was that 5 years ago?
Yeah,
That
about
wasn't
3,
5
4,
years.
5 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
about 4 years ago. Yeah, he said we went to Portland. If he knew that these two guys were that good, he would have came. Yeah. But back
I
then he
mean,
had the mentality of I don't want to play in a small market. But now he realizes there's good players everywhere. It's the
well,
NBA.
that
You
was when
tell
he that was when he still thought he had a choice of
yeah,
where he was going to
yeah,
play.
exactly.
So he
You told
chose
me if
Houston.
John Morant right now told somebody like let me name a good player. If he told somebody like Giannis, come on aboard, you think Giannis ain't running to Memphis?
I mean, I'm still a firm believer that had Giannis had Giannis not like won a championship, he would have been begging to get to Golden State.
No, he wanted to go to Toronto.
He wanted to go where?
Toronto.
Toronto?
Yeah, that was his number one choice. Yeah,
That wouldn't have been a bad choice.
because of your jury. That's why the African
Well,
connection.
your jury and that coach Nick Nurse.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. When I hear these arguments, nobody ever gives the coach their props. Okay, these systems work because of the coaching staff for the most part. You know, as talented as a lot of these guys are, that's all they are is talented. Like, you know, you need systems. You need a scheme for it to work. So yeah, I mean, it's just tough to get players to want to go to Toronto. Like,
all
it's
right.
rough.
Let me ask you
They don't
two
even
guys
get paid
this.
in American dollars, do they?
Well, no, they don't. Let me ask you a question right now. Who is the best? Both of you guys. Who's the best player in the world right
But after that, I probably say Kevin Durant.
I would have to agree.
now? I'm still sticking with Giannis.
But Giannis, no, okay, arguably, yeah, you know.
He did something nobody these guys have done. He took a team by himself.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get into the, you know, the injury
Are we
part
gonna
of
ever
things,
blame
but
Chris Paul for choking?
hey, but and you know how you
Let me
said
say
like
this.
it's
And
also
let me be
coaching
real
though.
about this. Let me be real about this, guys. Back in March, I looked at the NBA standings. No, let me go back even further. In January, I looked at the NBA standings. and Utah had a 7-game lead in the West. Around March 1st, I looked at the standings, and Phoenix was like two, 3 games. I said, how the fuck did this happen? And then I started romanticizing about the Suns, and my audience would say, what the hell are you talking about, Mason? I said, it's the best NBA city by far. You can be the 12th man on any team. Those people in Phoenix know who you are. And they treat the NBA players like gods. And you guys, if you saw how those crowds were in Phoenix in the playoffs, that proved my point. And the point I'm making is I picked Phoenix to win it all in March. And shout out to my brother and my brother, Platinum Elite. He said, Mace, if I would have known that Phoenix was going to go this far, I would put all my money on the Suns.
I did, and I lost. But I picked them to go all the way.
You guys, Tuesday night, first time they will play at Golden State Tuesday night.
All right. Now, to go
Phoenix.
back to what you just said, Mace, there were a lot of dynamics involved, though, for like why Utah was up front. And it has to do with that bubble, with the bubble and the short season because of the pandemic and everything. If you notice, a lot of teams that went deep in the bubble that had to play, I think, into October, they really didn't do well that following year because they had no offseason. And teams that didn't go far, didn't either go to the bubble or go deep in the bubble, were the teams that went deep in the playoffs.
Yeah, Milwaukee. Phoenix didn't make it, but they won every game in the bubble in the regular.
Yeah.
Hey, but going back to go ahead, you finish.
No. That's pretty much what I was gonna say. Teams like the Knicks, the Hawks, just like you said, Phoenix, Utah,
Milwaukee,
Brooklyn, Philly, who didn't go deep either. And then you look at a team that won the damn bubble in LA, gets bumped out
down
the first
immediately. Miami was hurt.
Same with Miami. Miami got bumped off in the first round too.
And Milwaukee swept them, destroyed them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But even going back to that finals though, man, I don't get this though. Drew Holiday was off for the most part. You know what I'm saying? It was really based like Giannis and Middleton, do his thing though. But what do you think the coach was thinking like Ayton could just probably body Giannis one-on-one? Like I ain't understand how they wasn't like trying to set like early traps, try to wall up more, but it was really leaving DeAndre Ayton one-on-one, one getting him in foul trouble, and then Giannis just had his way with just everybody because they got no backup center. Crowder playing the forward, where he like 6'8" probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I don't know. I just thought Monty Williams probably could do a better job.
Well,
with a better.
let me ask you guys a better question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you shocked that the Suns are going to let him walk after this year?
Monty Williams?
I answered this the other day. Absolutely.
I'm stunned too. They was talking about that last night.
Stop! I say he's talking about DeAndre Ayton.
Oh yeah, they didn't give him a contract in the offseason.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
And they said they won't. They're gonna let him walk.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'll keep him, man.
As I said, this gonna get James fired.
They said was what happened in the finals last year.
You think that's what it was? They were disappointed.
That's what they said. Yeah, that's the word that's on the street.
All right. So in that case, I mean, it should have been Chris Paul that gets nothing.
Man, that's my favorite point guard, man. He let me down big time. He folded, bro.
I was not surprised because when I was up here, I was all Suns. And then before game 1, live, ESPN saw Giannis working out. And I said, uh-oh. I said, if Giannis is healthy, this may be the Suns' worst nightmare and end up being that. Everybody said, what are you saying? I said, in my opinion, this kid's the best player in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you the series where it convinced me he was that good. When he went toe-to-toe with Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
He went toe-to-toe with Kevin Durant, and Durant had better games than him.
Kevin Durant should be like 50. Kevin Durant should feel like a fool for okaying that trade to bring in James Harden.
That's
That's
his boy. You know that. That's his boy.
well, hey, that's what cost him. You traded the team's entire. You traded all of the balance on your team for one guy.
Yep. But it goes back to me. Remember how you said like the system and coach matter because the
Yeah.
Nets got that far just off talent. Steve Nash is a terrible coach. Cause one, James Harden should not have been playing all them damn minutes. You know what I'm saying? When he first came off that injury, when he couldn't even do nothing, you got a backup point guard who was playing decent. We could at least hit an open jump shot and move. You got Kevin Durant playing the whole game. But like, I don't understand this man rotation, though. Like he wore Kevin Durant out, man. And on top of that, Kevin Durant still got to try to deal with Giannis.
And
Like,
let
come
me say
on.
this right
No, no,
now.
Kevin Durant was in a situation where he needed to drop 60 points in a game seven
Eh,
to win.
I think every game. Once Kyrie went down, like he had to do that every game, man.
And let me say this to you guys. The way the East is looking right now, Milwaukee may pull it out again. There's no dominant team in the East.
Yeah.
While the West, you could tell Denver, I mean, not Denver, Golden State, Phoenix, they're on a collision course. I cannot wait to see that game Tuesday night in
Don't
Golden
forget
State.
Denver. Don't forget Denver. They're all on a collision course with each other. Denver can. I don't know if they can knock off the Warriors, but I know they can beat Phoenix
Really?
in a 7 game
W-
series. Yeah.
Without
Even
Jamal
though
Murray?
Phoenix destroyed them last year, I
Um.
think that was the series to me. That
Yeah.
turned that whole series around. I'll never
Ah,
forget this, guys. 3 minutes left in the third quarter, game one. I went to go take my medicine, for my kidney.
hmm
Denver was up 11. When I walked back into the studio, Denver was down 18. I said, how the F did this happen?
Hey, I'm not picking Denver to beat them. I'm just saying they
Yeah,
can.
they could beat them. I would agree with that. Yeah, Sean, don't
That's it.
kill me.
I'm not necessarily picking them. If Phoenix does what they do, and they can look like themselves, then I mean I definitely like their chances. But they've kind of proven that they can choke.
I
Like
don't trust I don't trust Denver or Utah. Like them two teams that they consistently be like top seeds in West, making the playoffs, but it's just the same story with them two teams, man.
I agree with you, especially Utah.
Yeah,
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 Utah's not a
Utah.
good team.
I
No,
don't even
Utah.
count Utah. Seriously, I
Yeah,
don't. I don't count Utah.
yeah.
First of all, those players on that team all hate each other, man.
Oh, Utah.
Yeah, I saw
Mm.
that last year. When they lost game five, blowing a 24-point lead at home to the Clippers, the way everybody was glaring at Rudy Gobert, and then this was the turning point. They blew a 20-point lead in game six. What's up, Joey? They blew a 26-point lead in game six. And late in that game, what's our boy, the point guard,
Oh, Donovan Mitchell.
was on the ground, quivering in pain. Not one player on the Jazz went to help him. It was PG-13 and Morris took him to the Cubs to the Jazz bench. And I told everybody up, I said these guys hate each other. The best players on the floor. Yet none of these white dudes came over to help them up. That's why you can't take Utah serious. And we all know why that stems from. Rudy Gobert
Mhm.
acting like a fool. And then next thing you know, he announces to the entire sports world, would change the complete sports world around. He had COVID and gave it to Donovan Mitchell. Thank you, husband. Hudson. Thank you. He says I'm right. Yeah.
They made a joke out of it.
And I told my mother, I said, Mom, remember I was at your house yesterday? And that clown was talking about can't get COVID. It's a fake. I said, guess what, Mom? He has COVID. Can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. Can't. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Can't make this
Yeah.
shit up.
Now it's funny how it backfired on him though, but yeah, I can see why that could cause a separation in the locker room between everybody. But I don't know. Utah to me just always front runners though. Hopefully
Yeah,
one
that's what I'm
day,
saying. Yeah, I don't take the Jazz seriously.
nah, and I think Mitchell might leave there one day.
I think they'll get rid
I
of
think
Rudy
he leaves
Gobert
at
first.
his earliest opportunity. He's out.
Yeah.
I can't believe both of those guys signed 5-year extensions. I
And
can't believe
I,
they did that.
and me, I don't think Rudy Gobert worth all that money. If I'm a GM, I'm not paying Carl that money. I mean, yeah, he's good on defense here and there, but you see when a team do like decide to play small ball like how the Clippers did last year on him, like he's useless. And you can't throw it down to him on the block and score because he can't do nothing in the paint on the perimeter. He can't really shoot. Now you can't really throw him lobs like that. He get them here and there though, but I just feel
He
like
says
I
Mike
don't think
Tyson.
he's worth all that money to me, in my
Oh,
opinion, man.
God.
No, that's all he. What he is like a souped up Clint Capella. Very.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Seriously,
James
very one
Brown is over
dimensional.
on watching me on Twitch tonight. Thank you. My Twitch audience is here.
So
Appreciate you
that's what's
guys.
up. You restreaming on Twitch too?
Yeah, and on Instagram.
No, okay, you doing your thing, man.
Yeah, everybody join, bro. I don't. I love doing this shit. This is a hobby for me, bro.
That's what's up.
I mean, my what you call it wasn't on NBA tonight. Well, since we're talking NBA, let me get to this. Ben Simmons is at it again. The latest one is he's depressed. He's broke. Can you believe that this man wasted $30 million?
Yeah.
Hold on. What happened? He's $30
He
million on what?
he says he has mental problems and he's broke.
Hmm.
That's the latest. You can't be.
You can tell
You
by the way he
cannot
plays
spend thirty
basketball.
million dollars in one year. That's humanly impossible.
No, it's not.
Man, you give me
No, it's not.
$30 million here. I
Man, I could
invest some of
I
it.
could spend $30 million in a month if you gave it to me and I knew another 30 million was coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, if I knew I was gonna get 5 million a month, I can blow 30 million this month.
What's
Man,
up, Hudson?
Ben Simmons just should have tried to play play this season, get that trade value up, and have him get up out of here, man. Because
What's up, Hudson?
The 76ers like they're not budging. They're gonna let him ride out.
What's up, Hudson?
Oh my God, you getting bombed, bro. Kill it, Mace. Yeah. I don't know who the hell that was.
These guys, man.
Congratulations, you made it.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what it means.
You got people coming for you now?
I guess so. It's been happening last 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, crazy. What's up, James Brown? It don't make sense.
That's wild right there. No, but seriously, man, I can't be talking basketball with the fair weather, um, video game fans.
No, he's not a video game fan.
Yeah.
He just doesn't really care about the NBA. He loves Kobe
So why do they argue the NBA?
because Kobe to the Kobe fan is the
They're like
greatest
a
to ever
cult.
play.
That's what I'm saying. They're
I
like a
mean,
cult. As great a player as Kobe Bryant was, it's like, yo, the man shot he shot so many damn shots
He was the
that
biggest nut in the history of the NBA. I'm not even going to argue that point.
like who the hell runs Shaq out of town?
He did. He did.
Who does that?
I don't know, but he
No
did.
disrespect to, you know what I'm saying, and shout out to, you know what I'm saying, the late great Kobe Bryant for being able to win post Shaq, but you still needed the triangle, and then you want to downplay how great Pau Gasol was as a player. They don't win without Pau Gasol.
You ain't lying.
You know? So when people try to make it seem like this man did it all by himself, Kobe Bryant never did a damn thing by himself except score 81 points in the game. That was by itself.
You ain't
You know?
lying.
Nah, bro. It comes to the sport, especially basketball, man. You really just need
It gets
one
heated here
player.
more than any other sport. It's basketball.
Oh, basketball. I
It
mean,
gets heated the most.
I wouldn't mind I don't mind the debate between Dame and Steph. There's always a great debate between them two, but it just what he was saying just wasn't making sense of why he was arguing how Dame is better because Curry just didn't have a Finals MVP. But I'm like that can't be your argument to say why somebody's better than somebody else. Like
Yeah,
I
he
don't
just
know.
he just thinks a
Like I
lot of
said,
people
Joe
don't like.
Dumars won a Finals MVP on a team that Isaiah Thomas was on.
No, it's a
Right.
lot of people don't like Steph Curry, bro. Because
Hmm.
that's me. I'm not gonna speak on him. I'm gonna speak on other
Cedric
people.
Maxwell won a Finals MVP
Yeah, I
on a
know that one. I
team
remember
that
1981.
Larry Bird was on.
But the point I'm
But
gonna make here
mhm.
is a lot of people hate Curry because he's the light skinned wonder. I'm
Yeah.
serious. I'm gonna do a story when I start my Patreon up. And I started it up here this summer about how giddy Madison Avenue and Adam Silver was with the press conference they had before games 1 and 4 of the NBA Finals. How giddy they were because the ratings were through the roof into the finals, and it came back down to earth. But
Mhm.
the big statement to me, what Adam Silver made, which was before Game 4, was that he said that Giannis makes the Bucks international. To me, that spoke volumes.
I mean, the NBA is international. It just is
No,
what
the
it
point
is.
I'm making, Ant, is that David Stern would never said that.
No, he wouldn't have. But he would have been cool with it. He would have allowed the narrative to perpetuate. You know, David Stern was a genius.
You like David Stern, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
not.
mean, phew.
I'm not a David Stern fan at all.
Because no, David Stern. If you ever read his bio, David Stern was just a lawyer.
I know.
He was just one of them small hat lawyers that inherited a client from another lawyer that retired, and that client was the NBA, and he always approached it as if the NBA was his client. That was it, you know, and it worked. That's why it's able to grow to what it is.
You you think the
So
NBA is as popular now as it was 30 years ago?
yeah, more
Oh,
so.
I totally disagree with you.
You don't think it's
I
more
mean,
popular, man?
No, not even close.
Hmm.
I
You
mean,
gotta
I
I
don't
remember
think
don't
something,
know.
guys, and I'm
I
being
don't think
honest
the
with you.
players are as
For sure.
popular, but I do
Mhm.
think I
No,
do think the game, the sport is an international. Just like they said, it's an international sport now. You know,
30 years ago, the entire decade. I'm gonna go from 1984 to the year 2003. That's a good barometer right there. 2000. NBA was the number 1 sport in the world. Well, what happened ever since? Let's see.
Michael Jordan
No, no, not
leaving.
him. Ever since you had Brady, and Manning, Michael Vick. You get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I get it,
America put the NFL number 1.
but that's still not a global sport.
No, no, no. But you know how Americans are. They don't care about global. They only care about the here.
Yeah,
It's like soccer. Soccer is the world sport, except here.
Yeah,
Americans,
I think the thing about football too, just you get it like once a week. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, once a week,
What?
and you can gamble on it. Now you can gamble on
Yeah,
any goddamn sport
but
now.
the
well,
NBA, you're seeing it every day. The playoff series are long, 7 games. To where NFL just a do or die game. So that's
I
like
can
that,
tell
right?
you something else. The
Yeah,
players
go ahead.
wear helmets. The players wear helmets, so they don't necessarily have the person. You can't reach out and touch NFL players like you can NBA players. Like the best example is All Star Weekend.
I'm gonna
As
tell you
opposed to
something
the football.
else.
It's something that'll never like. There's nothing like NBA All Star Weekend.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. And I don't care. I keep it real up here. The quarterback is still the number one white man position in this country.
Yeah, right
Everywhere
above the
else,
starting pitcher.
no. The pitcher don't get the love no more. Baseball has gone international, and people here in America they don't like the fact that the players don't want to speak English, and that kills baseball. Also, where's the black players?
I'm trying to get into the damn NBA, which is a mistake. Or I'm sorry, the black players are now they're rappers. Actually, they become rappers.
Oh, there you go. That's a good
they,
point.
they decided to rap.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
right. But the point I'm making is, fellas, is that um, if let's say the NFL of the 32 teams, 20 of the quarterbacks were like, let's say, Lamar Jackson, NFL be in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, it might be where it's going though, man. They noticed the shift though. I like the top quarterbacks. More of them are starting to be black. You know what I'm saying? And like that.
NFL, the ratings will drop.
Well, the problem is with the you're not going to get the longevity out of black quarterbacks that you do out of the white ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pocket quarterback compared to the running quarterback. You're absolutely correct.
Exactly. That's my point. That's it. You're just not going to get the
Make an excellent
longevity.
point, and
You
you
know.
make an excellent point.
So even though you're going to see great black quarterbacks come from year to year and have great 2, 3, 4 year stretches, they eventually become Cam Newton.
yeah, I agree.
Absolutely correct.
You know?
And you see
Donovan McNabb.
Kyle Murray already beat up already, man.
Yep, it's facts.
Damn,
Russell
dog.
Wilson finally got hurt.
So
Dak Prescott already got hurt.
yeah, you're right, man.
I mean, because
Uh,
they're not gonna put a black man at quarterback unless he is using his legs.
I mean, did you
No,
see how
you're
they
right.
was doing Justin Fields?
I think the
Like,
only
oh,
quarterback who does that, like the pocket, is our boy in Houston.
Oh, Deshaun,
He's the only one.
he's
hmm
He
still
don't run
dynamic.
much. He's a great pocket quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree.
Even Mahomes runs.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's why they put your black ass back there. They're like, if all you're gonna use is your arm, we'll just get a white boy to do that.
yeah. Hey, I was just thinking about something, right?
You're good.
It-
Um, you know how the NFL, like, do you think, like, first, let me ask y'all this: why did the NFL get rid of like the skill challenges during Pro Bowl?
That's
Do y'all
easy.
remember those back in the days?
Yeah, of course, that's easy. Black quarterback may dominate.
Cause I'm just thinking about like how you got all NBA All Star Weekend, everybody would tune in, right? If
Yeah,
NFL brought back the skill challenges where you got all the stuff they had to bring back like do the fastest man competition, things like that, that can help the ratings when it comes to like the Pro Bowl and all that stuff. I think. Cause I don't think nobody watches the Pro Bowl. The Pro
I
Bowl
know I
it's
itself is
don't.
dead.
it's
That
always
Pro.
it's always going to be tough because just like All Star Weekend, it's supposed to be about the stars, and these players
hmm
wear helmets, so a lot of them to your casual NFL fan isn't even recognizable outside of that uniform.
You're absolutely correct. Man.
But let me ask you this though: how about they did? So you see how the NBA tweaked the All Star Weekend, right? How about the NFL? I mean, I don't know how they'll work with like linemen, but they did it to where they'll do like a flag football game. You see what I'm saying? To where it's more speed and quick stuff going on.
Players would love to do it, but the NFL owners said no.
Yeah, I
Really? I
mean,
mean,
and not only that, it's bad because they can't do it mid-season because it's such a risk of injury on every play.
No, no, no. It's not that. I agree with him, but they he's asking how come they don't do something like that now when the Pro Bowl, like the day before the Pro Bowl, that Saturday, let them have an All Star
yeah,
uh
let them
No,
have
like
fun, man. That's what I'm
I know
saying.
what
yeah,
he's
flag
saying,
football game. He's right, but they won't do it because the owners bitch. They said we don't want our players getting hurt. The players would love to do it.
Man, I love to see them boys just line up, see who the fastest person is. Start a game where you got like 4 teams, 4 captains, and people picking players, or what I'm saying, like just do something to draw attention towards this. What I'm saying, like
I ain't gonna
the
lie.
event.
I would want to see full contact, and I know they're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
And
you can't do that though, and you know that. Not no more. Like especially for the Pro Bowl.
and not
Hockey
only that,
does
Yeah.
it.
they still play it. Now they play it postseason, like they play it Super Bowl
Hmm.
weekend, right? They
Yeah,
play it
Yeah.
Super Bowl weekend or the week before the Super
week
Bowl.
before the
So
Super Bowl, they play the Pro
But
players
the
that
Bowl.
are
Pro
in the
Bowl is
Super
so
Bowl
cringy
need
to
to play
watch
it.
though. Like I
It's not
try to just watch,
fun, bro. It's boring.
cause they're not nobody can hit each other and stuff
Yep,
like that. It's
facts,
just like it's
facts.
terrible. I can't watch it,
It's
man.
for the corporate elite. That's who
That's
likes
why I
that
say,
type of
Then you
game.
have to cycle out quarterbacks like you have to cycle them out. You know what I'm saying? In and
yeah.
out to get certain playing time. It's like I don't know. I mean, like I said, All Star Weekend is number one, and then comes Major League Baseball's All Star.
I'll go
Do you think that?
baseball number one.
Do y'all think the NBA dunk contest is dying out
Really? You
anyway?
taking the Major League Baseball All Star All
Hmm.
Star challenge because they usually do it like midweek or whatever. But you taking that over NBA All Star Weekend?
Yeah, because
Really, man?
the baseball players take it too seriously. That's what you like. Hockey players, you get $1 million a man if you win the game.
Well, yeah,
Those guys,
but the NBA these days is still they're still piggybacking off of All Star Weekend in the '80s and '90s
I
when
agree.
players
Yeah,
actually did
that's the
want to win.
problem. That's the problem.
But you
Yeah.
don't think that tweet kind of helped it to make it where the game became a little competitive, like last All Star weekend or last All Star game, the NBA All Star game?
Yeah, the
Now,
How they had
last
the rule changes.
NBA All Star game,
stop
fellas.
by say I'm gonna tell you when the All Star game will get competitive again when LeBron James retires.
I totally agree.
It's
Elaborate on that. I got an idea what you're going with this, but
the
can you
All Star
elaborate?
game stopped being competitive when LeBron James started playing in it.
I agree.
Hmm. I remember
Also,
Kobe used to
look at
try
the
to
way
go
they
at
pick the
Jordan here,
teams.
man.
Look at the way they
Yeah.
pick the All Star teams.
Those were guys.
The
Those
bomb
were guys
squad.
that purposely came at each other.
Yep,
Everybody wanted to be better, and LeBron brought the friendly atmosphere.
yep, true.
We're all friends.
Yep.
That bullshit. You know,
What's up,
and
Eric?
people gonna argue it, but it is what it is, and you can actually go back and watch the damn All Star games. You know what I'm saying? The last real like competitive All Star game until they changed the format was
Hey, uh, every
Jordan's last All Star
weekend
game in
un-
2003,
until 2 years ago,
a game that
every
LeBron
All Star
James didn't play.
weekend, my nephew, his college, his old college buddies, and their girls will come to my house that President Day weekend. They will come to my house. They will cook in my kitchen, and they will all watch the All Star game in my living room. And these young people, they're 30 years old now, but we're talking like 2014, 2015, 16, 17. They treated the NBA All Star game like it was religion.
I know I did when I was growing up. I
And
did.
I looked
That
at the
was
All Star game like, are you kids serious?
I enjoyed All Star Weekend over
I
the
used to love
NBA
it.
Finals. I would
Are you
prefer to watch All
serious?
Star Weekend over the Finals. Absolutely. Like the finals, I didn't mind as long as it wasn't like a deciding game. I didn't mind missing a finals game, and I would not miss the All Star game, and I would not miss
Tough dude.
All Star Saturday night.
I love the baseball All Star game. No, to me, that's the best. It's the most, that and hockey are the most competitive.
And do y'all think star players
Hockey,
will get back to the dunk contest?
no.
That's another thing that changed things. I think so. Like I said, I think all of this changes when LeBron James retires.
And he's close to leaving, guys. I'll say he has a
Yeah.
year
Now it's
left.
it's gonna be. This is something that's actually gonna help because you got to keep in mind, like a lot of players, you wouldn't even know who the hell they are. Like as great a player as Paul George is, if it wasn't for guys like that being in a dunk contest, you wouldn't know who they are.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
say
Like a
that.
guy like
I'm
Paul
glad you
George,
brought
for
that up.
example.
Let me say this.
That's why they call it the Rising Stars
The
dunk contest.
interview, I mean, the story I'm going to do, a podcast, what I'm going to do is about
God damn, Warriors.
the NBA. Um, they're going to change, and I'll say within the next year or two. It'll be a totally different NBA. And they're trying to, I hate to say this, they're trying to eliminate the bandwagon fan. In English, they're trying to get the black fan out of the NBA.
Oh, you trying to get these eye test dudes out of there?
No, no, I test is not one of the
Good.
guys, man. I test is good.
Sounds
The
good.
guy, no,
I
no,
don't
the
play
guy.
video
I
games.
test don't like LeBron. So what I'm trying to say is, what they want to do is make the players like Devin Booker. Uh, what's our kid in Atlanta?
Trey Young.
Trey Youngs of the world, the faces of the league, and get rid of. Let's be real here, guys like LeBron, guys like what's our boy in Clippers?
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
Yeah, those guys out. Because like I was telling the guys back in the summertime when I kept telling the guys, I said, guys, I showed it to the guys. I said, look, the ratings are sky high. And guys wanted to talk about it. We did. And the point I'm making is I think that's very dangerous for the NBA. I mean, goddamn. I know that America hates black men. That's the new crusade. And I keep warning brothers, they're gonna try and annihilate us, bro. Yeah, watch your backs, fellas. I mean that seriously.
Well, they trying. It's not they trying to get they'll never get the black man out of the NBA. They want the
No, no, no,
dark
not the
skinned black.
player.
They don't want the dark skinned black man to be the face
There
of the
you
NBA.
go. You hit it on the nose. Unless he's African, like Giannis. They love Giannis. You could tell now. Everywhere you look, it's Giannis this, Giannis that. Who's that chick? Andrews? What's that beautiful woman name? Andrews? Malika
Oh yeah,
Andrews?
Malika Andrews.
Oh, huh?
You go to her Instagram
I
page.
take Roz Gold, but
Yeah, Ross
whatever.
Gold is hot. She used to be on NBA TV. I know she's on ESPN now. She
She
is fucking
and you know where she
slamming.
started? She was working for that Warriors network. But
Oh,
keep
really?
going. Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm not.
anyway,
That's not where she started, but that's how she got her break. She covered the Warriors in the 2015 season.
yeah, the championship
And that
years.
that 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 their local network.
Let me say this. You just hit on the nose, Auntie. They are trying to get out the darkest skinned player, and they really want the black NBA fan out. And I told my audience, and when they started thinking about it, I said, Mace, you onto something. It's no coincidence that the number one player unanimously by the fans was Steph Curry. That took me back a little bit, but it was unanimous.
Well, Steph Curry is also great for the casual fan. Um, he's just great for the guy because he's not physically imposing. He's not a super genetic specimen. He's a normal sized man. You know,
Was
at a
you surprised?
legitimate
Was you
six
surprised before the
one.
year? Was you surprised
Huh?
before the year that LeBron wasn't in the top five of top 10 players?
Nope. No. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, he's on the decline. I still say though, when you put LeBron James on the court with any of these guys, it's still going to be tough to have a better game than him. So it really doesn't matter how they rank him.
Interesting.
As long as he don't let that get to his head, like if he doesn't take it personally,
Oh, he took it personal, but he wasn't top 5.
that's his
He's,
mistake.
he said,
He
"We'll
should, he
see."
should be focused on nothing but the chemistry in purple and gold. That's the only thing he should be worried about because
You
he
know
got
what?
big
I'm gonna tell you the
problems.
truth. I don't think he cares no more. It
I
goes back
agree.
to that press conference when they lost. When they lost to Phoenix in Game 6, and he called those Spaceship Two characters as his real team. To me, that stood out. We was all watching the press conference up here that night, like 2 o'clock in the morning, fellas. It's 11 o'clock in LA. We're watching the press conference, and he said that, and I said, "That's all you need to know about LeBron, right there. All you need to know about him." I said, "You LeBron fans, he don't care about you. Only thing he cares about is are his sitcoms going to be picked up by TV One and the drama series that he's creating. He's in LA for one reason, folks: business. That's why he's there.
I agree.
I mean, and you can't blame the brother either. Can't. I don't blame him.
I do.
Why?
I
Why you
do.
doing
Why
that?
is that, Ant?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
tell you.
curious.
LeBron James had the chance to be a revolutionary type of not just athlete but figure. He just would have had to remain. He would have had to stay his entire career in Cleveland.
I would agree.
Um, and the team would have got over the hump eventually. I
Okay.
believe. I believe he gets just as many rings as he has now before his career is over. He might not have got out with 5 or 6, but he would have got out with 3 or 4. Anyway,
Let me ask you a question. Out of curiosity, the way they talk about Steph Curry as the revolutionary player, excuse me, you think he took LeBron's place in that point to many NBA people? I'm talking about NBA people, not fans, people. Because all
well,
you hear
and
is
this
that,
is what I was just arguing with your boy about that he doesn't understand. The culture was built around Steph. They didn't have to reverse engineer it. They didn't have to manufacture it. It was built around him. That's
Yeah, that's
respect. When team when other when their style of basketball is better than everybody else's, and he's that much integral of a piece to what it is that they do, the respect is there
no, you ain't
because
lying.
he
And
doesn't
let me
have to.
say
He
this.
doesn't have to be the best player.
I
Like he
saw
doesn't
this.
have to be known as the best player. He don't have to jump the highest. He don't even have to
true.
hit the most threes. But if the team that he's on plays better than everybody, he's still the man.
And
Like
T,
that's
I
what I'm
saw
saying.
That,
this last
and
year.
I agree though. That's why I was saying like Steph himself is a system. You know what I'm saying?
There
And
you
The
T,
go.
stuff
You
he
got it.
I saw this last year in front of my own eyes. And I tried telling guys this, and I got scoffed at. I said Curry looks better than ever with a bunch of nobodies.
Oh, right now he on a mission.
No, I'm
Oh
talking
my.
about last year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
last
last
year
year when he came back,
He averaged
he had
35
an
a game.
argument for
Curry did last
MVP
year.
last
he
year.
yeah when
Yeah,
he
he
came
won.
back and he got him in the play-in.
Yeah, he
Like, come
averaged
on now.
35 points a game. And the point I'm
Well,
making is
they didn't make the play in. I
they
mean, well,
did
they
make the
didn't win
play-in.
the
They
play
lost
in,
to
but he got
Lakers.
him in.
Hmm.
They lost to Lakers in the play-in.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Oh no, they beat. No,
No,
you're right.
no,
You're
they
right.
lost to
they lost to
Memphis, ain't it?
Lakers. They
I thought
lost
they
to
lost to Memphis.
Lakers.
Okay.
Phoenix was the 2 seed last year. Um, the
No, they
point I'm
lost to the
making,
Lakers. Then they lost to
The
Memphis, and they
Memphis
didn't
yeah,
make it in.
Grizzlies. Yeah, that's what
yeah.
it was. Okay.
Let me say this about Curry. I got scoffed at on draft night up here. Shout out to my boy Tack Man, um, Plan Killer Winnie. Seven's got his own scouting channel coming soon. I already did the thumbnail for him. All right, Denver was down by 24. They're now cut the lead to 7. on Milwaukee early third quarter. This
Wow.
is the problem with the Bucks. They just self-destruct sometimes. 'Cause they expect Giannis to do it all. Giannis to be a
Well, they
beautiful
don't
layup.
they don't have a closer.
I agree with that, but getting back to Curry with you guys, have you seen him this year? Did you see him the other night?
Yeah. Watching them right now with Portland. Good
Watch him
boy.
cook.
What channel that game is on with Portland?
I'm using this app thing
Okay.
to
I'm
watch on
glad
my
you got that
laptop.
game. The point I'm
Bro.
making is I've never seen him more happier with a bunch of youngins.
Hmm. You're
He's
right.
playing
I
with
agree.
young, and already I'll never forget when opening night against the Lakers, and they were losing by like 12 points, fourth quarter, early fourth quarter. They put the bench in, and the bench players blew out the Lakers. And I was having a field day with it up here. I said, see, that proved my point. These young guys ran them off the court. And Curry was laughing on the bench with Klay Thompson. They're laughing. Draymond, they're all on the bench laughing while a bunch of youngins ran the old Lakers off the court.
But then think about this. Think about this. What would LeBron do with a second round gem like Draymond Green?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what would he do? He would probably bitch to get a guy like that traded.
Oh, yeah. He wouldn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah,
problem.
you're right. Draymond not
He
playing
like
with LeBron.
package him in a deal I want to get one of his homeboys over there.
Yeah,
You know?
another 38 vet. Somebody 30 years old.
Yeah,
Or
I wonder
James
how
Jones.
Lonzo
Bring one of his
Ball turns
banana
out.
boat buddies over.
I wonder how Lonzo Ball and who's my guy used to be at Duke.
Brandon Ingram.
I wonder how those guys are doing these days. Anyone know?
Lonzo Ball's doing just fine in
That's my
Chicago.
point. That's my point, Ant. It's amazing how
Hey,
this
Julius Randle as well.
this dumbass gets rid of the
Well,
young player.
I knew, and so did LeVar Ball. Believe it or not, he knew that there was going to be some problems with his boy and LeBron
Of
on the
course,
court.
of course.
It was just going to be some problems when you got a pure point guard like Lonzo Ball, and you got another player that wants to dominate the damn ball.
I
Can't take
agree.
the ball out of Lonzo's
I agree.
hands. You can't do it.
And
Yeah.
and I think it's foolish. See, the LeBron sycophant, who to me is 10 times worse than the Kobe Bryant sycophant. The LeBron sycophant doesn't understand that this guy, and I had this argument where I am a couple of hours ago. He was saying, "Hey, I am. You're listening. Come back anytime, bro. You're awesome." Uh, he tried to tell me that LeBron was like a leader of men, and I proved to him, hell's no, he's not.
What?
What the
Yeah.
first thing he did? He ran to his boy D Wade in Miami.
And the leaders over there were D Wade and Pat Riley.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the point I'm making is
And
this
I would even
about
say
LeBron.
next in line after that was damn Chris Bosh.
No, I'll tell
Because
no.
he was able to
Udonis
lead through
Haslam.
example with his effort. But
Udonis
Chris
Haslam.
Bosh still put up that effort every night. And don't get me wrong, LeBron James had his best years, I think, in Miami.
You really think so?
I think so. That was, especially with defense too, man. He was clamping up, man.
Yeah, man, he was.
But that's the
he
Heat
was,
culture, though. You know what? Heat Miami. Like one thing we know about Miami, they get their players in their best shape.
Yes,
You
they
know what I'm
do.
saying?
Look at
They're
Tyler
gonna,
Hero this year.
yeah, man. Like every player you see that goes to Miami, they get in better shape. They play harder. You play defense with Miami. You know what I'm saying? So the culture itself, and as you can see, like when it comes to coaching, Spoelstra is a good right now he's a good coach.
By
You
the
know what I'm
way,
saying?
you two guys have been great tonight. Thank you for coming.
Oh
yeah.
no, yeah, you
You
good.
two
But
guys have been
also,
outstanding.
I think I know what Mace was talking about. The point that he's talking. Look at what damn LeBron did to Kevin Love's career. Like he just killed it, just murdered it,
I had a fine ass
just
woman.
murdered Kevin Love's career.
I had a fine ass woman that was a LeBron groupie. You know, she used to be on the radio station with me a couple years back, and I used to always say LeBron loves blaming the white guys. You know, just love blaming the white guys why things were going wrong. And then one night, this fine honey started doing it. So they go to her. Who do you blame? And she goes, "Yeah, you gotta blame the white guys." I fell on the floor.
Hey,
Oh man,
that's been LeBron's mo his whole career. All of the credit, none of the blame. That's been his whole career. And
gotta get in where you
you know,
fit in.
even Magic Johnson had to
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
him
she
like,
did
"Look,
say that. Yeah,
man,
LeBron said that. Yeah, blame the white guys. Who was it? Kyle.
Kyle Korver."
Yeah, Kyle Culver, and of course Kevin Love was the blame.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? You turn Kevin Love into a jump shooter.
Yeah,
That's
he
where everybody
did.
is. Bro. That's why I don't get why. That's why I knew the Westbrook
You
situation. Well, it's
turn
still
Chris
early
Bosh
though.
into a jump shooter. I mean, I
That's why I
feel
kind of think like the Westbrook situation kind of didn't make sense because LeBron don't need a real
No, no, no.
point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Sack.
Like,
I'll tell you why the Westbrook
LeBron
situation
James is
happened.
the point guard.
Uh,
yeah, that's
uh,
what I'm
He
saying.
just
He don't
doesn't.
need.
but
The
I'll
point
tell
is,
you why the
if he
Westbrooks.
suited up at that damn position, he would have no choice but to take the blame when they
All right,
lose.
Denver's cut this lead to 4. Um, I don't know what the hell's happened.
Watch out for him.
I was gonna say the reason why Westbrook is there is because he's one of them. I keep saying this. He's Southern
Yeah.
California. He's
Mhm.
LA. He's LA. And the media, I was saying this tonight with IM. Westbrook gets no blame by the LA media out there. He's the golden boy. Nothing is wrong with him. It's LeBron and especially their new whipping boys, Carmelo.
Carmelo's doing his thing.
Yeah, but the media there is making him the scapegoat.
They need to blame AD, man. AD be playing so
Oh,
damn
they blame
No,
soft.
him too.
they're
The
they're
guy that's
blaming
Shit, man.
untouchable.
they're
The,
blaming Vogel
yeah, the
because he
guy.
was just a figurehead coach,
Yeah, the guy
and
He be doing
who's
some
once
bad
again,
rotation though.
the
he's
guy
about to
who's
get another coach
Teflon and all
fired.
this is to the LA media and to the Laker fan out there. The guy who is Teflon is Westbrook. He can do no wrong to the Laker fan out there. And LeBron knows this. There's something wrong with that picture in Southern California. Something seriously wrong with that picture. You telling me Westbrook does nothing wrong, really? Are we watching the same NBA games, Laker fan?
I mean, yeah, what he's like second in the league in turnovers.
No,
And
he's
trust me,
first and James Harden number 2.
I'm not a stat guy like that because I
Neither am
feel like
I.
especially in the NBA, stats are skewed.
I
They're just
agree.
so skewed. But that what I look at, I try to look at the advanced stats when you're talking about turnovers because there are live ball turnovers and there are side out turnovers.
I agree
So
with you.
a great defensive team can make up for side out turnover, like the Warriors, for example. They can be careless with the basketball as long because their turnovers don't lead to transition baskets. Westbrook's does. That's a problem.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
never.
saying,
Okay,
the Warriors can they can lead the league in assists and turnovers.
yeah,
You know
because
what
he
I'm
said they was
saying?
they turnovers come from them doing crazy passes that go out of bounds,
Yeah,
and
but it
Westbrook be
also
trying to force in
fuels their
traffic.
style of play.
Hmm.
You know, it just fuels
Oh
their
yeah,
style of play. They're
the constant ball
unselfish and
movement.
they make up for it on the defensive end. Um, a guy like Westbrook, when you're talking about like his turnovers lead to layups.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
A big difference, man. And that's just something that they don't really pay too much attention to, and I think that's a problem that like LeBron James had with Lonzo Ball. I mean, it's not the same type of problem, but this is why it didn't work because Lonzo Ball didn't mind getting a hockey assist, and I think LeBron James had a problem with that. LeBron James wanted his stats to be stuff. When I give you the ball, you shoot it, and Lonzo's like, when
Yeah.
you give me a great pass, I'm giving a better pass, and I'm hitting the open man. You know. LeBron James didn't like that
Why they're doing Giannis
because
right
he
now?
wouldn't be able to.
Five-time All
That's why
Star.
I don't want to hear the whole he's averaging 28, 8 and 8. Like that doesn't matter.
Are
You
they
can do
talking?
that when you dominate the ball. I forget which guy
No.
said that. It was a coach that did the analytics when you know how the sports analysts always try to say, well, he's still averaging 28, 8 and 8. So he's great. He's like, come on, man. He's got the ball in his hands all the time.
And talking about, they just showed Giannis's career: five-time All Star, five-time All NBA, two-time MVP, NBA MVP in the finals.
And do you think
And
that
that,
when Giannis played AD the other day, that was like a statement game for him
oh
when he
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to
yeah.
make?
They killed AD
And
fast.
it's
Oh
a
man.
shame that Giannis still has to have statement games, isn't it?
Well, you know what it
You're right.
is. I think with Giannis, it's not
It's
about
a
him
shame.
personally. It's that he doesn't play for a glamour team.
Yeah, I think it is.
If he played, let's say in, I'm not going to pick New York. I got one for you. If he played in Boston, forget it. He'd be the greatest player to ever play.
Mhm. You're right though, but I mean,
Um,
I like Giannis. He got that dog in him though, man. I just wish AD was.
That's why they keep pushing him.
I
Stephen
just
A.
wish some
Smith
AD
said
would
that.
have like a little bit in him like that sometimes. Cause Giannis would like dominate and like force the will of the game if he have to.
the
He is the.
competition has to come back. It has to come back.
I
This
totally
whole
agree, and
this
and I
buddy
also
buddy
said,
stuff is stupid.
yep, and I also said this about him. I was always wondering who reminds me of the great Julius Irving, and he is the player that does. It's a splendid. It's a complete image of Julius Irving. My God, the way he palms the ball and drives for the dunks. His body is exactly like Dr. J's. And I'll tell you, LeBron. I'll say it again about LeBron, and I know. Shout out to NBA fan. I don't know if you guys know him.
Yeah,
NBA fan who loves LeBron. He thinks LeBron is Jesus. And I told him, I said, all the, because one night, I'm gonna tell you what happened. One night he was here and the show was over. He stayed and he ripped me an asshole up here. It was just me and him, and he ripped the hell out of me. And I said to him, kid, don't take it so seriously and personally. I said, all you have to do is throw at the LeBron's haters' faces 30, 10, and 10. They can't say a word.
I can. Empty
Why?
stats. 2 words. Empty stats.
Really? You think
Yeah,
30,000 points, 10,000 assists, 10,000 rebounds is empty stats?
absolutely.
Wow.
Because a guy like Michael Jordan could have put up double that, but not won championships. And it's no knock to LeBron. Like they're always like, well, I have to give him a pass for this, and I got to give him a pass for that. Like, nah, the motherfucker too great to give him passes all the time.
Yo,
At
come
some
up
point,
here.
I gotta hold you accountable, man. He's that talented that I gotta hold you accountable, man.
The link is in the
Somebody's
chat. Come
got
up here, Joey. I need to talk to you, young man. Get up here. Get up here,
to. Which
Joey.
Joey is that? Oh, Joey the Serpent. What's up?
I owe him an apology what happened the other night with him.
I heard about it. I don't know.
I test, I mean,
I
excuse
didn't
me, not
listen
I
to the
test, excuse
replay. I
me.
usually
Triple
listen to your
Triple
replays.
Black was a complete idiot towards him, man.
Oh, that never happens. But
Oh
I
man.
tell you what happened. I don't know if y'all heard it the other night. Him and Pastor $40 went at it on
Who,
Sir
him and
Ism.
Triple or Joey?
Yeah, yeah, no. Pastor $40 and Triple went at it on Sir Isms, and
Really? Well, what
Pastor
happened there?
Pastor cooked him, flamed him.
Oh, what were they arguing about?
I don't know. I tuned in like halfway through, but he him for like a good like 45 minutes straight.
Do you get along well with
You know, Triple was on the sauce, man.
I
Don't
know.
take Triple Black personally, man.
Do you get along with Jerome Whiteside?
Believe it or not, I do. I
No,
do get
cause me
along
and
with
what
Jerome.
me and Romy, I call him Romy is his nickname. Me and him are tight.
I've never had issues with Jerome. I've never had
Yeah, me
issues
and
with
him are
Jerome.
tight.
Me and Jerome
Yeah, me
have
and him are
always been
pretty tight
respectful for each other.
because he was the first one to push my channel, man, which really surprised me, man. And I'm always gonna be indebted to him.
Shit, Curry.
But I tell you, he has been hitting on all cylinders lately, boy. He is on the hit tour, bro. Destroyed the Nika Marie the other day. Shout out
I
to
mean,
my
You do
boy
it.
I
Jerome.
kind of stay out of what Jerome's doing, but
I do too. I stay out of it.
I will tell you this much. Jerome had a plan and he's executing.
Well, I know
So
he is.
that is what it is. You know.
He's doing a hell of a job doing it.
So
Young
yeah,
man,
we,
I owe you an apology, Joey, because
Mhm.
Triple Black acted like a complete ass on a Wednesday night. And I've been telling people that if they see you, send them over here so I can apologize to you. That's the type of man I am. I heard you Tuesday on Auntie Biscayne's channel. You was terrific. And my question to you, young man, is how the hell do you become so mature at a young age, man? Wise beyond your years?
Great question. One, I want to say I apologize coming out your channel.
Don't worry about it. It was
Just
him. It was all him. I killed him on
I,
a Wednesday night.
oh, okay. Well, thank you, Mace. I
Not a
appreciate it.
problem. Not a problem.
The question for me answering your question. What up, Auntie? And Sub
what up,
Passive.
Joe?
I ain't want to acknowledge y'all,
Don't
but
worry about it, man.
so basically, I
What's
mean,
up?
the reason why I'm mature because I have my uncle and I have wise family in my family. Uh, and my lifestyle, the way I lived, and also I learned from other people's mistakes. And I was an introverted kid, so I started observing very young age, and then top of the way my lifestyle set up is I had to grow up faster at a very young age. That's why I became more mature.
I totally agree with what you said. I didn't have to grow up beyond my years, but the one thing I did have, similar to you, I had both parents in the home, and I had loving aunts and uncles as a little boy, and I learned a lot from them. It's the last time, to be perfectly honest with you, I saw a family get along well with each other. So I know where you're coming from with that. I'm here with the great Auntie, Zach Pace, and of course Joey the Serpent. I heard you the entire interview you did with Cajun was outstanding. Shout out to the beautiful Miss Cajun. And I remember me and you used to be on the panel together in the Roger report. And I used to listen to you. I used to hear the old men used to give you pushback back in those days. But then they came to realize, well, I heard, well, now I was listening to you. You was wise beyond your years, man. Do you get pushback from other people, or do other people like me see the the maturity in you?
Yeah, I always had pushback growing up.
Hmm.
Cause all my life I've been told since I was a child that I was different, and I understood why I was different. Shout out to my sister Indy. And once I started being enlightened at 16, that's when I became a man because my uncle was mentoring me very young, and my uncle been married for 23 years, and he set the fundamentals on me very young. So I never had a father, so my father died very long time ago. And top of that, bro, the way when I was making my decisions at a very young age, I told myself that I refused to be like the common man and in my time period, you know what I'm saying, at the time. And that's why I chose the path the way I chose. And like for example, like when I was 16, I told myself that I didn't want to be a coochie hound, didn't want to have sex with multiple women, none of that. I had a lot of pushback by older men that's in their 40s and up looked at me that they thought there was something wrong with me, in a way, like for having self control, having self discipline very young age, and by not me sharing myself with multiple women and everything, and telling men like, look, man, I don't believe every woman deserve my dick because they haven't earned that type of privilege. By me thinking talking like that at 16 years old, exactly, a lot of older dudes looked at me crazy. Like I had a lot of pushback.
Hmm.
I never got too much pushback by the women though, because a lot of women within my family, my relatives, the people that know me personally, they looked at me like, of course, they looked at me. I was different, and they knew I was a different breed type of cat. They knew I was come from a different cloth, and especially my lifestyle. So thing is, um I was, like I said, I was very taught about manhood very, very young age. You know what I'm saying? So but I lived those fundamentals by me just living it, by showing the spirit of demonstration, not just by me just talking to talk it. But there was a lot of situations that I've been through, a lot of adversities that I've been through, that I was able to navigate certain things that I have to overcome my own, you know. So the thing is, that I can remember at 16, 17, 18 years old, I was already mature, and I was already like 10 steps away, while other dudes in my age time, I remember at 16 when I was in high school, I remember most dudes, all they cared about was getting laid, while I was over there chasing information. When I was over there asking older men questions, like questions after questions after questions, you know what I'm saying? And I was taking advantage of those opportunities, like by my godmother, my uncle. I was just talking to my uncle friends, and I would just kept listening while and trying to be more sharper. And while I was in the streets, I was listening to my OGs in the streets when they was selling dope, doing their thing, X, Y, and Z. And I was listening to everything they were saying to me. And that's why when I was 18, 19 years old, I was ahead of my time. You know, that's why I became really wiser, because I chose to because I don't know everything, to be honest with you, Mace. But the things that I know, I navigate through it like I master that. But that's why I ask older man questions like crazy. If I don't do nothing, I always ask questions. I always ask questions. And once I absorb it and
Mhm.
observe it, I'm able to navigate it. Then on top of that, I used to read the Bible back then, and I took some game out of it. Like for example, I pay attention to people's fruits more than the words. So
Okay.
like that's why a lot of people can't manipulate me in certain ways. So that's why like I apply my street knowledge, my spiritual knowledge, and my book knowledge, and I combine all that, and I universally. That's why at 23 years old, when I was in college, what I'm saying, at the time, a lot of dudes in college, they was sharp in book smart wise, but they wasn't sharper than me in universally wise. When it comes to the street life, when it comes down, the books, and it comes to like spiritual stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I was like head of the game because I listened to my elders at the time. I really listened to, but the elders I had, they was very, very successful men already. Some already passed away now, but the thing is, all I was doing was just listening. That's all I did, because I quit because I had my uncle at the time. My uncle was very, very strict on me, very young age. Like he was real strict on me. He wanted me to grow up fast. He wanted me to be a man. And the one question he asked me a long time ago at 16 years old, he asked me was, what's it called? He was like, what are you willing to lose to be a man? You know what I'm saying? And my answer was everything. So from there, I took off.
There you go. You like basketball?
Yeah, I like basketball. I
Yeah.
used to hoop.
What team you like?
I used to fuck with the Lakers. I used to fuck with the Lakers, the Cavaliers,
You getting
Celtics.
the pattern here, guys?
Yeah. So
And to Zach, you getting the pattern here?
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
heard the
man.
Lakers, Cavaliers.
Joey's young, so I expect him to be
Yeah,
a fair weather fan. That's
maybe
the way
Yeah,
he is.
Joey,
Warriors.
you cool. Joey, you always welcome up here, man. Stick around. You get
I
back
got
to
yeah,
the
into a
yeah.
NBA.
little. I got into a little debate, like last month with a dude on Sir O's channel, which is cool. It's just, what I'm saying, we gonna have sports debates. That's why you have your shows and your panels. It's naturally gonna be debates and stuff. But I'm like, yo, if all you saw was documentaries, don't talk to me about this stuff, man. Like seriously, you telling me about what you saw in the documentary, like you don't know what you're talking about, you
Yeah, I
know?
would agree with that. I agree with that.
That's weird though. Damn, T.
But
Like about documentaries.
but you good,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
good. But when you
Joey, how old you is?
a Laker fan,
Wait. Yeah, I was Laker fan when Kobe Bryant was in the game at the time. Because I used to fuck with Kobe and Michael Jordan, obviously, but I liked the Kobe a lot because I used to play 2K10 when Kobe first came out.
at least he
2K10, man,
admits
that
it.
was shit. So
At least he admits it. They don't even want to admit it. I'm like, man, I know where y'all got y'all basketball knowledge from. Damn video games. You don't know what you're talking
yeah,
about. I'm for real.
yeah.
At
So
least
I
Kobe
I was
admitted it.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
at least, yeah, like just like
See, that's
NFL,
why I
like
get mad when I call him out for that shit, man. Go ahead, Joey. My bad.
no, you're good, bro. I mean, I was just saying, like with me, like yeah, I was just, like me, I used to play football, so like me, I used to play for the Hornets back in John Hay, back in high school and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was a wide receiver and a defense and an offenser. So me, I just love to play. But I'm more tuned in with football than basketball. Me, the reason why I like basketball because I like to play the game a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I could just dribble. And then on top of that, like I like to hoop so much that I was used to like me and my cousin. What we do is like every fucking season of the year when it gets snowing outside, like we just grab our shovels and stuff and we go right next to our neighbors and shit in the hood and we call our homies out. Say what's up, this hoop on a fucking snowy day, and then we shovel the whole court and then we just bust some ass in that fucking court,
Who you
because
like the
that's what we
football?
do.
Who you like
Yeah,
the
I like
football?
the football. I did the same thing, vice versa. I was very versatile. Like me in football, I love to play football in the mud, in the rain, and the fucking snow. I remember niggas, getting frostbites on their ass and shit on playing football. When we was playing football in the fucking snow. But hey, I remember I was playing football without cleats, without fucking socks on because I like to feel pain and I like to take all my anger out and shit. Playing football stuff, but I was really aggressive with it.
Who you like in football? What team do you like?
Oh, what team I like? The 49ers.
Okay,
Yeah,
I feel you.
Hey,
the
I rock with you,
49ers.
Joey. I'm a 49 fan, bro.
Yeah, I'll never forget the Ravens and the 49ers uh season, man. I'll never forget that.
That was
Kaepernick.
2012. That was 2012.
Yep, yep. I was a freshman when that happened. Yeah, but no, but yeah, I fuck with the 49ers.
There you go. There you go. Part of the family, man. Welcome again. Welcome up here, bro. Appreciate you. I
And
mean,
that's
like
too.
I tried to tell that clown the other night. I said, "Yo, he's good." I go back on the Roger report.
Yeah,
I
I
check him
had the
for.
last thing earlier. Mace, when me and Auntie was there. Auntie was there. Miss Cajun came
I
by.
listen to the stream too in the clouds. I listen to a
Yeah,
lot of it in
because
the clouds.
I know you was at work, Auntie. Because I know you had to do your thing. So, but it's cool though. I appreciate you for you coming, bro. Appreciate it.
I listen.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
said hello to Roger today. He was in here last night. Told him I appreciate it. See, my thing with Roger is
Yeah, this is
I'm
where I
not.
met Mace too. I met Mace on the Roger Report.
Yeah, I don't like my timing is a little different now because when I do this show, when I wake up in the morning, I wake up at 5 o'clock and I do my exercise. I take my 2.5 mile walk. So when I get back home, I take a shower. I go right back to sleep, man. Because with my kidney, I can't do nothing. I'm bed rested, bro. They want me to sit up. So that's why I do this even more because I can. So the first night I came home from the hospital, fellas. No lie, you know, came home. I said I have to sit up. I said I was in pain, guys. I mean, I was in pain. I did 9 hours of a brand new kidney stitched up, bro.
mm,
Right up here. Trust me, it was painful. But I like giving back to everybody who support me. So you know, I appreciate everybody.
mm. How are you doing, well, Lord G?
Now,
I'm
we
doing
Oh,
good.
appreciate
Appreciate that.
another thing too, I did mention about the Cavaliers, and the reason why I
Mhm.
fuck with Cavaliers because I'm from Cleveland. I wasn't
Oh,
born and
okay,
raised, here, but I was raised in Cleveland. But
okay.
my last name LeBron too, so that's why me and LeBron got in common. You know,
Uh, I know you like the Niners. You have no feelings for the Browns.
the Browns, no, not really, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
my city has the one of the most loyal team. My city is a sports city, and
Yeah,
it's very
Cleveland is.
loyal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're very loyal to
that
the
Cleveland
Browns.
Browns team. My bad, Joey. I was just gonna say that Cleveland Browns team that y'all got now. That's not not the real Cleveland Browns. The real Cleveland
No,
Browns is
not
the
at all,
Baltimore.
bro.
They're the
Like
Ravens.
Auntie, like like I told you, Auntie, like I would never invite you to come by the Cleveland shit. Get this boring as fuck over here. So I already be at
I've
your
been there. I've
your
been there,
state.
and I have no plan on going back. I went to play in a poker tournament a few years ago. I went to the Horseshoe,
Oh
but
yeah,
I
man,
was
it's fucking
so
horrible over here, bro. It's horrible.
yeah.
Like nigga, I don't
But
blame you. I do
no,
not blame you. I would rather be at Miami Dolphins, bro. Like shit, I already watched the game with the Miami Dolphins, bro.
I
I
appreciate
fuck
I'm
with the
a
that.
Dolphins.
Dolphins fan.
Yo,
That's
Juan
me.
G's, come
That's
up, bro.
a Dolphins fan.
How was your show tonight, Juan? Come up. I'll drop you the link. Come up, Juan. Juan G's the
It was
stick
good,
off
one.
dog.
I mean, but this the thing about Cleveland. With Cleveland, it's alright. I fuck with the Cavaliers because the Cavaliers right now they doing all right. You know, they doing cool. But you know what I'm saying. But the Browns, shit, that gotta be $1 billion contract. You know what I'm saying to see them motherfuckers win for real. Because like I said, just like when the Cavaliers won back in 2016, I don't never forget. You know, they won the same week of my birthday, bro.
There you
And
go.
I was happy as hell, you know. And top of that, because shit, that day I'll never forget. Cleveland was popping that day. Niggas was having fun. But anyways, but on some real shit, you know, about the Browns, man.
I
I
got
don't
you.
support them like that. Cause even when listen, I piss off my own people in Cleveland. I be like, yo, like Philadelphia, I mean the Pittsburgh Steelers about to win, y'all. And niggas be bad as fuck at me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
them dog pound fans ain't no joke.
no, no,
Um,
not at all, bro.
but no, I know how you feel because I'm a Giants fan, and when the Giants beat the undefeated Patriots, that happened on my
Oh,
birthday,
bro.
And
February
T, it's
7th.
Bro.
on next Sunday,
That was
bro.
the
You better
best.
be up here, bro.
Yo,
No,
them Giants,
that was the best. That was one of the best birthday gifts I ever got. Was the Giants beating that team on my
My
birthday?
birthday gift will be next Sunday if the Dolphins could beat your team next week.
And I made a lot of money too, but you know,
I'm looking forward to next
besides
Sunday,
the point.
Miami and the Giants. I'm looking forward to next week.
yo, bro,
Man,
like the
Miami better
Giants be
win, man.
yo, the Giants
Yeah.
defense and offense be killing, bro. Like they should be hard. And
And,
like, oh my god.
and T, I
And I'm a
asked this
Giants fan,
to
and the Giants suck.
Iman Perry, is a huge Giant fan. He's from Brooklyn. He lives in Minneapolis now. And I asked him the other day. I'm gonna ask you this question. You do know the house cleaning is coming, right?
Yeah, it already started with Carrot Top.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, what about college university? Because me, I'm an Ohio Buckeye fan, you know, Buckeye.
You know who's
So
a big Buckeye fan, and we know who he is?
nah.
Platinum Elite.
Oh, for real?
Oh God, he loves the
Even
goddamn
without
Buckeyes.
is Urban Meyer still there? No,
when
right?
That I know.
when he was there, I believe since uh what's my boy who I can't stand? You know the vest sweater. Was it Tussle, Trassel, Tressel? That's the coach. He was there since Tressel.
See, I'm not too big on college football. I wish I were bigger on it. Yeah, I really
All you
do.
guys love the Buckeyes, man. You
Yeah,
love
me,
them.
I'm a fan of
Calvin
me,
Buckeye
I'm
Rogers.
a Gators
I like
fan,
and
man.
Calvin
But
Rogers
Atlanta,
like
Georgia
Nebraska.
too.
Yeah,
I'm a big Hurricane
you
fan.
hear Stop Passe UF all day.
yeah,
I'm a Hurricane
yeah,
fan, so
and Gators. That's the team I cheer for college
Yeah, so
football.
you must hate FSU.
I
FSU.
do.
Yo,
It's
I fuck
weird
with
too. I fuck with
The Atlanta, Georgia universities, bro. College football.
Is Jordan Bulldog still number one? I haven't been keeping up with college football last
hells
two
yeah,
weeks.
they are, bro.
But that defense so elite right now, though. That Georgia defense.
Speaking of which, since we're talking college football, let me say this for a second. I want to get switched back to the NBA. Nick Saban said yesterday, and Stephen A. Smith killed. Um, I wish Manzano was here for this. The Alabama fan are at it again. They're getting on Nick Saban. I know it's hard to believe, folks, but they are. and they're upset because the team may not make the playoffs with one more loss. They're scared of Georgia, and they're scared of Auburn. And I'm just gonna say this to Alabama fans. So let me get this straight. You won 7 titles in the last 12 years, and you're crying?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
People spoiled.
Bro, man, Nick Saban
Yeah.
and the Alabama organization is making so much damn money
Yo,
that that's
Alabama,
but
bro.
they can't continue to make that money unless they can bring in the recruits. So if they don't make that playoff, they're going to be losing out on some top recruits.
I just don't understand. See, I have a little saying up here. There's certain sports teams where their
It's not like
fans are
pros.
there's certain sports
It's
teams
not
where their fans are very delusional. And one of them is Alabama. You would think their mouths be shut because Saban's been doing so much goddamn winning. But they're at it
But
again.
that's because you had the cream of the crop every year. You need the
Yeah,
cream of the crop every year in college. In college, you just do.
yes. I totally agree. And the Alabama fan is so angry right now at Nick Saban because they're very scared of Auburn tomorrow. They play Auburn tomorrow. Because they know they
I
lose.
hope Alabama win.
Yeah, Alabama loses tomorrow, most likely. They will not make the playoffs.
No, they ain't.
And the fan base is getting very restless, which I just don't understand the Alabama delusional sports football fan. I mean, goddamn, I wish the Miami Hurricanes were on a seven title.
Mark my words, Hurricanes will be back.
I
They'll be
hope
back.
so. I mean, good God,
I
I
hope
hope so.
so, man. I missed the UM days, man, when UM was dominating, man.
I remember
Hey,
when
Joey, thank you for coming, kid.
Jeremy Shockey and damn Willis McGahee
Who-
and shit were playing for
Clinton
the damn
Portis,
bro.
Frank
Okay,
Gore.
Joey, be right back. Let me drop the link.
Yeah, with
Hey,
Kellen Winslow.
India, if you want to come up, honey.
Indian Aura, the lovely Indian Aura,
Oh yeah,
aka
she loves you,
Pocahontas.
bro. Trust me.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
I know I'm not gonna tell nobody. I mind my business in these streets. Oh
Nah,
man,
that's my homegirl right there.
Curry just flashed another three. Shit.
how much they're up by?
42-48. 2 minutes
Oh,
left in the second.
Splash.
okay. At least Portland's competitive tonight.
Yeah. They made a
Well,
little run from second unit.
Portland's gonna be competitive.
I
And
hope
like I
not.
say, respect for them dudes, man. But just like Sot Passe said, that was some real shit right there. Curry is the system.
Hmm.
Like he is the system.
Now,
And
Sock Pace, you should come up more, man. You've been out. Both of you guys have been tremendous tonight.
Oh
I'll
yeah, one
tell
thing
you
I
what
mean,
else
I
Sot
love
Passe
ball,
has.
man.
I'll tell you who Sot Passe can have some good conversations with is Alonzo Hall. You know,
Alonzo was
um
up here yesterday.
I don't think I know who that
is,
is. I never.
nah,
He's the all-star
yeah,
advisor.
yeah, financial advisor. So you're on your stock thing heavy.
I'm laughing
I
because
wish
the
I were
boy
on
he
it
loves
heavier.
his ego. I'm laughing because
Okay.
he loves his ego. Oh man, big Patriots fan. We was talking Patriots with him yesterday.
Yeah, Patriots
Yeah,
on a
ain't no
little run right now. Mac Jones might get Rookie of the Year. They make the playoffs. He get
I
like
think
10,
s-
11 games. He
I
get
think
Rookie of the
I,
Year.
know, I think this guy will get it. The kid from Cincinnati.
Oh, Jamar Chase. Yeah,
Yeah,
he got to
yeah.
keep it up though.
He got 10 touchdowns.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking like, like how the media from look at things, like Mac Jones make it to the playoffs, you know what I'm saying? For New England, the story and the headlines behind it.
Yeah, I think New England's gonna win the division. I do.
You really
And
think so? You think
Buffalo,
that?
Yeah,
Buffalo
I
been
do.
slacking though, man. Buffalo defense suspect.
They play New England next Monday night. I'll have it up here with you guys.
That'll be a good game, man.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
I'm glad you're back. I just think New England right now they got it together again. God damn, it didn't take them too long to get it back together again either. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
say it again. They said who needs who more. Belichick proved his point against Tampa and Dallas. That franchise wins nothing without him. And that's no knock on Tom Brady. Like I said, when Brady went up there, they held the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to 4 field goals.
Yeah, they did. They probably could have won that game, man.
Yeah, if they went for it on 4th and 3 instead of trying to kick that long field
That
goal.
long ass field goal, man. Hell wrong, Bill Belichick, dog. That shit had me so mad, dog. I was like, man, you don't
Oh
understand, man.
man.
I've been dealing with Tom Brady for 20 years. I didn't want him to lose sometimes. Like, shit.
Whatever. Hey, he
So,
never beat my team when it mattered, so I
You
don't
oh
ain't
even
yeah,
lying
yeah,
care
you
about
about
New York,
that.
that.
you
And people
good.
here in New York loves every
Hey,
minute of
That's
that
what I
too.
say. I'm like, man, whatever.
That's
He did
right.
his
Eli
thing.
Manning. Hey, Eli's Tom Brady
Auntie,
kryptonite.
whatever. Fucking auntie.
I'm like, what can I say? I was like, yeah, he did a lot of winning, but we wasn't there. He didn't bring our whole.
Hey, Eli will always go down as one of the greatest players because he beat the GOAT twice.
I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
laughing,
man.
man.
I hate even. I shouldn't even have to argue for Eli, but I do. Seems like I got
Of
to
course
argue
you
for
have
Eli
to.
once a week.
You know why you have to?
Hey, Eli not that, but I don't think Eli that good though.
Well, I
But
saw Eli
he
every
he
week. I can tell you what the problem is. And Auntie should admit this and say, yeah, you're right, Mace. Other than those 2 Super Bowl runs, he's a comedy of errors.
In the runs, what are you talking about
No,
in the reg?
I was take the 2 runs away. His career, he's been a comedy of errors.
Yeah, I mean, if you take the two Super Bowl runs away, New York hates Eli.
You best believe it. Remember
I'm
the
cool
first
fucking
one
about
they
that.
hate
won?
Eli,
Remember
dog.
the first one they won?
Man, we used
The,
to rip Eli a new asshole in the
yeah,
media,
remember
talking.
this
We didn't know
game?
what the hell to do with him. We used to
Remember
get
this
on his
game?
case about that dumb look on his face all of the
Yeah,
time. He was
Auntie, remember
Italian
this
like
game back in
involved with his school.
2007? Remember this game, Auntie, in 2007? They played the Vikings at the Meadowlands and he threw 5 picks.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, he is not like his brother. That's exactly what I said when I walked out of that sports bar. I said, he is nothing like Peyton.
But
Yeah.
what quarterback performs like that in big games not named Tom Brady?
Yeah, Eli Manning.
Then that's
What's
all
God
I'm
up,
saying.
damn,
Joe?
Curry.
Get ready for Sunday's game down in
Man,
Miami against
Curry
Cam
just hit
Newton.
another three, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Will Curry hit
that's what
another
I'm saying. I
three?
don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
He got
Oh,
18
Damian
at
Lillard
halftime.
over there. Hell no, no. Steph Curry is that dude, but he's that dude in Golden State. That's why, come on, as a Knicks fan, I know that had the Golden State Warriors not picked up Steph Curry, we would have picked up Steph Curry. And he doesn't have that career in New York. I'm sorry. So I'm glad for him where he ended up. The Knicks
Well,
would have found a way to fuck that up.
that's
They'll have
true.
tell Curry. They'll tell Curry stop shooting threes. What?
Man, I'm
Oh, New
just saying,
York, he would live the
if he would have
lifestyle
had
like
bad
Odell Beckham,
ankles,
bro.
if he would have had bad ankles his first couple of years and shit, like he did in Golden State, the whole Knicks
Yeah, they would have
fan
got
base
rid
in
of
the
him
state of
probably.
New York would have been bitching to get him traded.
Guys, you know what I'm
Trade
seeing
him.
tonight?
He's
Yo,
worthless.
Joey, get back up here. You know what I'm seeing tonight, which is making me speechless right now?
Stephen A. Smith would have been calling him a bust and shit.
You ain't
Like,
lying.
you know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. That's. I'm glad for Steph Curry where he ended up.
You know, I told you this. I told you guys earlier about this about Malika Andrews. Nothing in her Instagram page and her Twitter page more than pictures of her of Giannis. No joke. And what I'm noticing tonight here in Denver is sisters with courtside seats wearing his jersey.
Giannis the man now. Everybody know who Giannis is.
I get a lot of pushback up here about Giannis.
He's a
Hmm.
star.
I
I
get a
mean,
I don't
lot
know
of
why though.
pushback up here. The
I don't
LeBron
mind
fans, the
because
KD
I
fans.
believe Giannis is going to get a jump shot eventually
Yeah,
because he improves some
y'all.
aspect of his game every year.
See, that's
So
why I'm glad you brought it up, Ed, because I that's one thing I respect about Giannis. Like you could tell who's actually in the gym. Like I don't understand how some players don't like get better. Well, I understand why they don't, but I just respect like the players actually in the gym getting better, improving their game. And Giannis is one of them players, who's in the gym. You know what I'm saying? And he wants it. So, that's why I always respect her.
that's one of the reasons why like Kevin Durant loses like a good half a point with me as a player. A good half a point to a point. Because remember, Giannis came in the league built like Kevin Durant.
Sweetheart, if you like this convo, come up, hit the link, and come
You
up
know
and
what I'm
join
saying?
us.
Hey, he couldn't
I
bench
don't
What you
press,
discriminate. I
Ant.
don't discriminate
He
against
couldn't
I'm
women.
bench
just
Honey.
like
press,
I just don't
whatchamacallit.
see how as great of a player as you are, how in the hell do you still have two spaghetti strands as arms?
I'll say it again. I'm looking at
Like
the
as
beautiful
big as Kevin Durant is, like his arms are still like spaghetti strands.
the beautiful Indian
But
aura. I guess agrees with me about Giannis. I mean, Giannis got all these women at courtside working Jersey.
the game just easy for Durant, Ant. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got a little strong though, but he make it work. Few seven
I mean,
foot can
don't get me
pull up
wrong.
and
I think
cross over.
I think Kevin Durant has deceptive strength, but I'm
Hmm.
gonna always say it that Giannis is built like his primary purpose in life. Forget all that other stuff he's doing. It's to guard Kevin Durant.
No, he don't like. I can tell you right now, Giannis don't like
Like
Durant. He doesn't like
he's the only
LeBron.
person on earth physically equipped to do it.
I
Yeah.
totally agree. You saw that in Game 5 and Game 7
You know,
Yeah,
against
he'll
Brooklyn.
make
so
Kevin Durant work.
Yep, he sure does. You saw it in
by
front of
guarding
our
him
eyes.
1-on-1, and and when you know a guy like that's like if I'm Kevin Durant and I'm watching film and I'm like I know a guy like that's come like there's a guy like that that actually exists. That's it, man. I got to get big and strong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Milwaukee has pulled away from Denver. Giannis is doing his thing in the fourth quarter, and his female groupies are not disappointed.
Yeah,
So
that's tough.
Milwaukee's gonna roll tonight. They're playing good basketball since Middleton's come back.
Yeah, they was missing for a couple games to start the season off.
I mean, shout out to Chris Middleton too. He's a better player than I ever thought he was.
Yeah, he showed me a little something. I still don't think he's all that, but
I don't
he
think he's
came
all
through
that
in the
either.
clutch.
He's just better than I thought he was. Made me look stupid because
He plays
I thought he
he
was a
plays
bum.
role well too though. He plays role well.
He's not a
He
bum.
yeah. He know when he gotta get aggressive too. You know what I'm saying? Like in that fourth quarter.
Yeah,
So he do his thing. Drew Holiday though,
I
he's
always been
straight.
a fan of his.
Drew Holiday's a dog, bro.
Yeah, I've been a
Yeah, I
fan of
like Drew.
his.
'Cause he finna play D. I like niggas that play defense, man.
Yeah, I've been a
Yeah,
fan of his for a long
Drew
time.
Holiday's always been a hell of a defender.
Doesn't get
Always,
the
Yeah,
credit.
ever since
he
he
was
was
always
in
on a
Philly.
bad team.
Yeah, he did make one All Star team in Philly. Um, yeah, just one.
Do you think
And
that team go that far? They kept Eric Bledsoe?
No,
hell no. Eric Bledsoe, man, the only thing Eric Bledsoe got going for him is the whole clutch sports thing.
I didn't know he was
is
part of
he
Clutch
part of
Sports.
that group?
Yeah, he's clutch sports. That's why LeBron
Really,
was
he's
trying
with
to.
that group
That's why
of
LeBron was trying to
clowns.
bitch to get him over to Cleveland.
You know, it's funny. He represents Deshaun Watson, our good friend Rich Paul, and
Them boys building the empire with Clutch Sports, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
G. It's G. I'll give him that. It's G.
yeah, they getting everybody rock with him.
uh,
That's the business that you really want to be in.
the agent.
Like
I totally
seriously,
agree.
you make more money doing that than you do playing.
All right, the beautiful India Aura is gonna be up here when her internet gets better. I guess she wants to spend time with two of her favorite people up here, which is Auntie, I know for sure, and Sack Pace. So you're gonna get a nice visit from the beautiful India when she gets her internet. I'll let all three of you talk. All right, Denver's gonna lose to Milwaukee. What's the score in Golden State, buddy?
It went to halftime. 48, 40. Was it 40, 42? My bad. I lost it for a second. I got distracted.
No, I'll look it up and
Hey
let
Mace,
me
I'm
see if
Yeah.
coming. Do me a favor. Drop the link. I'm coming right back in 2 minutes.
I'll do that.
All right, Mace.
Yeah, I got you.
Good look.
I put the link in the chat. Yeah,
Get
man.
going, man. But nah, this has been an interesting NBA season so far, man. Like y'all was like, I don't know
It's
who said
wide
you were
open.
in. Yeah, it's wide open, man. I don't know who's gonna go all the way, man. What do you think from that with Kyrie Irving this year, though, man?
I think he's gonna hold out, and I think the brothers across America and the sisters are gonna love him. I think he's gonna
Yeah,
be a
man.
martyr. He's gonna be a hero to the black community.
I really wish he would play though. I'm a Kyrie fan, man. I want to see my dog hooping, man.
And for who's our guy? I am to say he's not a superstar. I don't know what I am is talking about.
Cause that's one person though, man. He should go at Curry head. It's Kyrie Irving when them two match up.
Yeah.
Oh man, he'll go at it with Curry. Damn. No.
Milwaukee's up by 20. They're gonna win. And T back with us. Let me go look up.
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, I had to switch to
Yeah,
him.
India will be here in a few.
That
See.
StreamYard be killing your phone. I was in the car the whole time.
All right, the Lakers are up 4, 26-22.
I'm telling you, that's just what they needed. Was what happened in Detroit the other night. That might be able to spark some toughness in them because they're not gonna win with the X's and O's. They're just gonna have to. They're gonna have to start bullying people. I'm just being honest.
But
They're
but
gonna
hey, you
have
don't
to
think that
start bullying
roster,
people.
like that roster is kind of badly built though, in my opinion
I
though.
Yeah, a
agree.
bunch of old men.
I agree 100%. But they can get it done. And the reason why I say that is because I watched it happen in Miami, and I'm not talking about the LeBron Miami. I'm
Talk
talking
about
about
the
the Shaq
Shaq
and D
Miami.
Wade. Yeah,
Oh,
I,
okay.
I saw it, and it can work, but they're gonna have to bully people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause they really got no spacing. But you need AD to be a bully though, man. That's
That's what
Everybody's gonna
Giannis
have
did
to
to
be a
him.
bully. You're
I
gonna need
was
everybody to be a bully. Like you're gonna need
yeah.
AD to do it. You're gonna need Dwight Howard to do it. You're gonna need DeAndre to do it. You're gonna need LeBron to do it. You're gonna need Westbrook to do it. You're gonna need Melo to do it. Like they're just gonna have to exploit the fact that the rest of the league is soft.
Yeah. Yeah, they
They
got the
have to.
size to do it though
Like
when you think about it. But
no, I mean the thing is, just what LeBron did the other night. That's why I said when your best player does it, these people have to be scared, and people are gonna hate that I say this, but these young soft dudes are just gonna have to be scared that they might get busted open on any given night. We got bad perimeter defense. That's it. You drive to the cup, you might get
man,
you might get your head knocked off.
And I don't see
but
the
the thing
Lakers doing that though. I don't.
Then they can't win. Sorry,
that
it's their only
yeah,
chance.
man.
I see the Lakers being more of guys who they are. Like you know how they say you set in your ways. That's the way I see the Laker guys are. They're too
I'm
old.
I'm just saying. When you're old, you're gonna have to grown man people. Like you're gonna have to grown man these boys.
And you know the sad thing is, and I said that the younger teams are laughing at them, and they
Well,
have been proven right.
the thing is, it's not even the fact that these other teams are younger. It's the fact that their players are a lot more coachable.
But
Like
who are
they're,
you going to get to replace Vogel? I'm curious. You going to let Fizdale do it?
I mean, they're gonna have Fizdale couldn't coach them up and
That's
get
the
them.
problem again. Los Angeles.
See, this
I
is why
think
I don't. This is my knock on LeBron James. I really wish he would stop getting coaches fired.
Yeah,
and
'cause nobody
coaching
want
himself like he did the last
to.
weeks.
I've
I
been
mean,
I've been saying that
constant.
this is why he never had the opportunity to be greater than Jordan is because of the it's not the lack of coaching, it's the fact that he didn't allow himself to be coached.
And you disagree with
Everybody's
me. And you
huh?
disagree with me the other night when me and you talked about San Antonio that the fix was in. They didn't want them to tie Jordan at 6-0. Tim Duncan.
I mean, I don't
Remember we
think yeah,
talked about that?
I don't because I think even if they would have won six, it would have been irrelevant because Jordan got back to back three peats. Like
Oh, I think that would have been a major
they're not even they're
conversation.
not even they're not even gonna let like I mean yeah the back to back three peats. If you don't go back to back like those championships,
I think that would have been
six
a
six
major
championships. Like
conversation.
you can have 6 championships, but if you don't have not one back to back, like not one set in back to back, it's like
Yeah, Auntie,
the
me
Bulls
and you
got three
totally
peats.
disagreed. I said to you, if they would have beaten them the first time, they would have beaten them a second time, and I think they would have won 3 in a row to get 7.
Damn. Now that's something the league didn't want.
You
Uh,
can't believe it. You can bet your bottom dollar
well,
on
because
that.
it's the NBA and the personalities run things. So a team that's that predicated on team basketball, it just wouldn't have been good for the mystique and the aura. Yeah,
My boy, Mr. Miami's in the building. You're
yeah.
absolutely
It
right,
just
man.
it
What's
wouldn't
up,
have necessarily.
everybody?
What's up, Mister Miami?
Miami, what's good,
Got it.
Miami?
Oh
Got
my
it, my
God.
brothers.
You better
Yeah.
Sitting back
believe
chilling.
if that would have been like them trying for that 3-peat to get 7th. Oh my God, the
Well,
mysterious
the
fall.
league didn't even want the Warriors
I know they
to
don't. They
three-peat.
still don't.
They didn't want the Warriors or the Heat to three-peat.
You think they're happy right now? Like Golden State and Phoenix has passed, ran away from the rest of the league?
Eh, I don't. I think you're crowning Phoenix a little early.
I tell you, Phoenix got the Warriors twice this month coming up.
I mean, I still agree with what Joe Lacob said a long time ago was that team was light years ahead of everybody, and he was right.
Who, Golden State?
Yeah.
Miami, how was your Thanksgiving yesterday, buddy?
It was pretty good yesterday.
Yeah, was
Ate good
mom
yesterday.
yelling or was mom in a good mood?
In a good mood.
There you go. Did you
And
did you stuff yourself at the table with your goodies?
Yep, I ate good yesterday.
I ate good today and yesterday,
he
but I
said
had
he
to
went to his mom's house.
yeah.
I went to mine. You know, my mother made me 2 plates. She gave me 2 plates next to
There
each
you
other.
go. No, I cooked
I tore them
Thanksgiving
shits up
this
too.
year.
Y'all
Me
put
and
it
my
down
mother
at the table.
me and my mom alternate. She'll cook Christmas this year at her house. And my mom lives like 10 minutes away, so
Yours too. Yeah, my mom. She stayed 10 minutes away.
yeah.
And I went up on Kane the God's panel. Out by
Oh,
the
I
pool and
missed that. I
everything. Well, no,
apologize.
I wasn't up long. He was up all day though. He was up all day, and I
I
was, you know what I'm saying, because
apologize to him. I told him I
I
said,
got the lake out back, but mom got the pool. So the
okay,
family goes over there
nice.
and everything, and we were just chilling, man. It was nice to be able to chill with fam.
There you go.
Facts.
You
There
know,
you go. Miss Miami, what you thought about that Cowboy game yesterday?
Um, I thought Dallas was gonna win yesterday. Forget that game.
yeah, right, yeah, right.
And why Cowboys do this every year though, dog? Like they start off good, they got like Super Bowl hype talk and oh
Yeah.
I'll
this our
say it
year,
again.
this year our year.
This is America's team.
Me and I am disagree, but I
I'm a
believe a
summon
big
Prince P.
I believe a big part of it is they believe their press clippings too much.
Mm.
He has no arm. He better think.
Those players, they really believe they're the greatest thing on earth, and they're not.
Well, I mean, they are. I mean,
Hey,
you gonna play football. You want to wear that star. You want to wear that star on your helmet.
Man, if I play
Facts.
You gotta be
football,
real
I'll
about
play
that.
anywhere, man. Just pay me.
Yeah,
damn, Steph
you'll
Curry missed the
play
field.
anywhere, but when you got your I mean, kids want to be part of that. Like, I mean, granted, the mystique is kind of wearing off a little bit.
That
You
mystique is
know,
long gone, man.
well, but we remember like
Yeah, us,
those
yeah. It's
three
in
that they got in
Foxborough
the
now.
'90s, man. That team was.
It's in
Yeah,
Foxborough now, man. This
but
whole century is in New England.
with no Tom Brady there,
Hey,
no.
this kid, I don't know if you get
But
along with
they
Ante.
were
I don't
great
know.
on both sides of the ball, huh?
They're great right now, except the quarterback, but they're great, boy. They can run that football, and they play great defense.
You'd be
Oh,
amazed how many
damn.
people I get along with, Mace.
I'm looking forward to next Sun. I'm looking forward to Sunday. You got Tennessee, right, Mr. Miami?
Uh,
Hold on,
man,
AJ Brown,
I'm
AJ
gonna have to
Brown
go.
out.
I'm gonna go with Tennessee.
AJ Brown plays Sunday. Julio's out.
Oh,
Some
I thought I
Louis
see
clam
somebody AJ
chowders.
Brown might be out too. I gotta double check that.
I'll check that for you.
But this is the first. I
Yeah,
had a man on your panel tonight call me feminine because we had a disagreement about basketball.
yeah, man, that shit was
That's a
crazy,
funny one.
man.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you. There are guys I get along with well, and I don't mind the banter. But the one thing I try to remind guys, and this goes for all of us, this is just sports, man. I mean, no, I mean this. It's supposed to be fun. I mean, I get caught up sometimes, but most of the time I'm laid back because I've seen it all. Now I'm just doing this like I do now. I'm just doing this for peace and relaxation for my sanity, bro. And I let you guys go at it, you know. But one thing I do agree with everybody who comes up here: respect the panelists. I think everybody. Uh, I like everybody's point of views. I do. I respect everybody, except for one of our friends, Mr. Miami. You know who that is?
Who's that?
The fat bastard. I'll do his initials LL. I'm not talking about LL Cool J either. Anyway, like I was saying, for that man to come up here, get this auntie in sack.
Hold on, who is
This man,
LL, man? You gotta tell me. I don't know.
you all know him. He's in the sports sector.
Okay.
For this man to come up here last year, brace yourself. I'm about to tell you. To tell my audience that Magic Johnson was in the top 10 player of all time. I said, get the
I
What?
would have
fuck
kicked
out of
him
here,
off the
bro.
panel. You ain't kick him off
What?
the panel for
I banned him, bro.
that?
Polite
Magic is
like Facebook.
arguably top 3, but it's arguable. But definitely
I
top
agree.
5.
You're not gonna
Definitely
get
top
me.
5.
I put him number 1 or 2 behind
Yeah.
Kareem. And
Thank you.
then Jordan's 3 in my
And
book.
you put him over Jordan. And as much as I love Jordan, I gotta put Magic over Jordan
Yeah, I
too.
do too. I put Jordan top 3. I'm not an idiot now.
But he said top 10 though. Like who even? How you get Magic
Hey,
that far out though to even
LeBron
pick
was
him up
number
and say
2 in
that?
his mind. I said, you joking, right?
So you just put LeBron James over Magic Johnson.
Sure did.
Conversation over. We're done.
Yeah, I kicked him out, bro.
But I just
We're
never
done.
heard the
man, for
argument of
life.
Magic Johnson past top 5. It's always top 5
That
for the
guy
Yeah.
Magic
eye
Johnson though.
test was
That's why I say I'm like, it's arguably top
our,
3, but definitely top 5.
our
Yeah.
boy eye test was here earlier. He just blew up at him, man. He
And that's
just
only
Damn.
blew up.
because you still got like Bill Russell,
Oh,
Kareem.
I
hmm
picked a couple months ago, guys. Back in what's this now? November. Back in August, I did my top 15 of the best 15 goats of all time, and it's ironic. The team I picked
You picked
as
them
the starting
position wise.
5,
So you
yeah,
picked like first, second, and third team.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the first team I picked, ironically, was the exact same team the NBA picked. I picked Magic, Jordan, John Havlicek, Duncan, and Russell. That's exactly who they picked. Now, my second team was a lot different from theirs. Okay, my second team was West, Kobe, LeBron, Rodman, and Kareem. All right,
I don't
Portland's
know,
losing by
bro.
20. That game's
Yeah, about
So you
20
think
crazy.
you think Dennis Rodman is the second best power forward of all time?
I put him there for 2 reasons. Number one, you can argue, along with Tom Brady, 2 of the greatest team players in the history of sports.
Better than Kevin McHale. Better than Carl Malone.
Well,
You
I'm
got
putting him over
Dirk,
Carl
Kermit.
Malone. I'm putting him over Carl Malone. Bro.
I mean, I put Dirk up there too, man. Power forward.
I don't know.
You
I don't.
disagree with Rodman?
Yeah, I
You're the
disagree with
first
Dirk.
person to disagree. A
Oh,
lot of
with
people
Dirk, you
agree
don't
with
think
that.
Dirk was up there? I think
Th-
he is.
I
For his
don't know.
position,
My
I put
third
him.
team, you can
I
make you
mean,
scratch your head more.
Dirk is fortunate to make top 75 all time, but I'm not going to take it from him. I'm not going to take it from him.
I gotta give him that ring he
Very,
did
very
with
unique
others.
skill set at that size, so I give him that. But um, oof,
Uh,
I,
my third team is a pretty good team.
I
Curry.
don't.
Curry is my
If,
point.
Mm.
Who did I
uh,
put as my two guard on that team? Oh, okay. I know what I did. Curry. I put West on the third team. Second team. I put Bob Cousy at point guard. Um, Third team. I put Curry West. This one got a lot of head scratch, but hey, I'm gonna support this man till he gets in. I swear to God, guys, I'm gonna try to reach out, get an interview with this guy. I'm gonna hit him up on Twitter. I hope he comes on here. Uh, I put Big Shot Rob.
Oh my god,
I have to
really?
do. I have to
Mm.
do it, man.
On third team all time? Come
I
on.
have to do it. Let me big shots this man. Like I told I
Yeah,
test
but you
tonight.
talking about third team? He's actually got to start.
Got
He's got to.
7 rings.
Mm.
He's got to
Robert
start,
Horry.
man.
He used to start in Houston. He started for the Lakers.
And you saw that with San Antonio.
No, he didn't start in San Antonio.
And this man has made how many All Star games?
Robert
Zero.
Horry,
None.
zero.
No.
You're
Zero.
absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna sit here and lie about it. I mean, guys, I do this for the rings. I mean,
I'm like, man, you put Dennis Rodman. Oh my god, I'm still
I'm
bugging out
sorry.
on that.
Look, let me show you
I
my
can't even
face with
put
this.
Dennis Rodman over Kevin McHale.
Look. If Carl would have won one, I would put Stockton and Carl on second team, no
All right,
doubt.
so okay, so we're saying rings. All right, we're saying rings. So I have to discount a few players. So I would have to
Well, every
discount.
guy. I mean, Russell got 11, Hondo got 8, Kobe got. I
Do
mean, Jordan got 6.
Russell's count though? There were like 12 teams in the NBA
It
then.
put people up. The NBA voted him greatest center of all time.
Well, don't get me wrong. He was. I mean, if you look at the clips of Bill Russell rebounding, man,
He was
he
all
was a special
defense.
type of rebounder,
He was
man.
all defense, bro.
Um,
Sack
and like,
Peace, get back up here, bro, if you can. He
yeah,
was
Sot
all
Passe. I
defense,
was
bro.
gonna ask Sot Passe what he thought about
Oh,
a
he's
player
Sock
like
Pass? Okay,
Kevin
now I know
McHale.
his name.
Yeah, Sot Passe.
Hey, I like, don't get me wrong, fellas. I love Kevin McHale now. Matter of fact, I put him third team, power forward. All right, he's back. Yeah, I put him third team all the time. I love Kevin McHale. I'm
Because
a big McHale
that's
fan.
why. Because when these young dudes want to argue with me, I just ask them that one question. I'm like, "What do you think about Kevin McHale?" And then all you hear is
They
crickets.
stay quiet. Yeah,
Because
and
they
Bird.
don't know.
Hey,
And
you
then
know
Mm.
I'm
how much
I'm
pushback I
like, we're
get for
done.
Larry Bird?
We're done. Well, they think Larry Bird was just a shooter.
You know how much pushback I get for Larry Bird up
They
here?
they don't know how great of a passer Larry
I
Bird
forgot my
was.
brother's name. I think it's Stargate 91, 81. You know who that guy is, right?
Yeah, I
It's
think
been
so.
He
blocked.
he is the biggest LeBron pom pom waiver. When I did the all time
Where did
goat,
these guys come from?
when I did the all time goat, and two guys like I test, the second I'm gonna tell you, the conversation changed up here. The second I brought up Kobe Bryant, it all
Hmm.
changed.
Hey, but you know that. Hey, that's. I was just gonna say that to you, though, Mace. That's the one guy that was missing on all three of your teams.
No,
Isn't
I
that
put
something?
Kobe second team.
Really?
Yeah, shooting guard. Yeah, I put him, LeBron, Rodman,
Oh man.
Kareem.
Oh
Everyone said I'll
Lord.
take the second team over the first. Well, the NBA agreed with me.
I'm sorry, man. I like Kobe Bryant, but I'll put Adrian Dantley over Kobe
You know,
Bryant.
let
Hey,
me
chill
say
out.
this.
Nah, Ant, you can't do that,
Can I say something about AD for a second? I'm talking about the real AD, not the clown that's
He
eating
talking about
Marshall.
Adrian Dantley. Tell
Yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah. Let
Mace.
me say something about him real quick. And
Selfish
anything,
bastard, though.
and
But
anything,
go ahead.
and anything my boy says,
Mhm.
I write the gospel with him, which is Abdul Jabbar. He said the greatest and smartest teammate he ever played with was Adrian Dantley,
There you go.
and that says a hell of a lot.
Uh, and
People
no,
don't
no
remember.
disrespect to Kobe, man, but I'm like,
A lot of people don't remember the '79 Lakers. I do, because I was a Laker fan. 'Cause anywhere Kareem went, I went. And
I damn sure that's beyond my knowledge span.
Yeah,
I'm
this
mid '80s,
team,
'90s.
this team had. Think about this. I'm about to tell you.
I had
This
to
is
watch all that film in high school.
yeah.
Like
This
they
is
made
before
us watch
Magic.
that
Now,
film.
this is a year before Magic. They had Norm Nixon. They had Michael Cooper came off the bench as a rookie. They had him, Dantley, Lou Hudson, Kareem, Spencer Haywood. All those
Another
guys
hell of a player.
that's those guys I just mentioned, except for Nixon, and Nixon would have made the Hall of Fame. He didn't talk
Norm
his
Nixon
shit.
was a hell of a player.
Yes, he was. All those guys I just mentioned to you guys are Hall of Famers. That tells you I had the argument with I am earlier. That tells you how great Jerry West was as an executive.
I mean, he put the Golden State Warriors together.
And the Lakers.
Hmm. Yeah, man. He did a good job of Clippers too, I believe.
Yeah,
So.
the
He
Clippers was
drafted Kobe. Well, he didn't
yeah,
draft. I'm sorry.
traded
He
for Kobe
traded for
Bryant. Yeah,
Kobe
got
on
Shaq to
draft
get
night.
there. And you got
Yeah, that was
Shaq
a
to get
clutch
there.
move.
Yeah. People
Getting
underestimate Jerry
rid
West,
of an
man.
all-star center
Yeah.
to get the
Yeah,
only guard at the time, the only guard ever to make the jump out of high school
yeah,
at the
this
time.
guy.
You talking about
Unheard
Vlade
of.
Divac? You talking about
Yeah,
Vlade Divac?
Yeah, you
yeah.
trade Divas for him.
At
Yeah.
the time, I mean,
Hmm.
players weren't coming out of high school like that anyway. With the exception, I mean, you had your Kevin
Garnett.
Garnett, you know, and
Yeah.
before that, it was
Did Kevin
Moses
Garnett come out the
Malone.
same year? I
No,
think.
a year
No,
before.
No.
the
Garnett
He
following,
was
came out another.
Garnett was in that great draft with
but
Rasheed Wallace.
a
No,
guard making
Iverson.
the
My
jump,
bad. He came out
a
another year.
guard making the jump was unheard of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially like you're
Kobe
not a
did
big,
it,
because they was
so I,
usually just the big mans, right?
And this is the
for the
argument I
most
had
part, yeah.
tonight with I am. I said, how the hell could you kill Jerry West when this guy not only was one of the great players to ever play the game, but also was you could argue the greatest NBA executive to ever live.
Well,
And I still got pushback by him. I still got pushback. Yeah,
I
what a
mean,
year is right, James Brown.
well, I think what Jerry West, I think he put a blemish on his career as an exec with what he's done with the Clippers.
I don't
This,
think he's done a bad job with the Clippers.
I mean, they look good on paper, but is the chemistry really there?
Let me ask you this: if the Clippers going to win this year, Kawhi comes back in April, and he
Yeah,
plays about 7 games to get in shape, and they're going to win. What would you say about West then?
I mean, hey, then I'm dead wrong, but I don't see it happening.
I
I don't
don't.
see
I
any.
don't put nothing past the Clippers.
If Michael Jordan played 17 games and couldn't win, I don't see how the hell Kawhi Leonard could play 7 games and win.
I just know this about the Clippers: they are playing very well, and
I think they are alright.
I mean, I don't think Kawhi Leonard could ever hurt them, but phew, I'm just
well, remember what Kyle Lowry said a couple weeks ago? He said that Kawhi Leonard's a horrible teammate.
well, what I think is well, of course he's gonna say that because he got left in damn Toronto. He got left by
Good
his
play,
damn self,
Draymond.
but it's just when you put that talent together, like you had to know Doc Rivers was not the coach for those guys.
No,
Yeah. I used to defend Doc Rivers, man, but I can't no more. Like the last 2 3 years, I used to defend this man, dog. But after I gave up after that bubble season, I'm like, I'm straight, dog. You got it.
And
So
I know these LeBron heads want to get on the case talking about coaching doesn't matter and all of that stuff. It matters so much, man.
Los Angeles has blown a 9-point lead. They're tied at halftime now.
you
Yes,
surprised?
no.
Come on, bro. Westbrook on the court, man.
So the
I
so the
mean,
beat goes on for the
look at the difference that a guy like Steve Kerr makes on the Warriors. Like with
Hmm.
Mark Jackson, they're a tough out in the first round, second round team at best. With Steve Kerr, they're the odds on favorite to win a championship every year. Come on.
well, I
So
picked them this year back in July. I got laughed off this platform.
let me ask you a question. So if Curry get a ring, right, where you think he move up in the ranking?
Me and Auntie argue about this. If he wins this year, to
Hmm.
me, he's the best player of this generation.
I mean,
especially
that's if
if he
you say
puts
LeBron
LeBron over.
James isn't the part of isn't this generation. I just feel as though LeBron James owned whatever generation you want to give him. He is that guy.
So you give him the 2 rings he won between 2003 and 2013.
Hmm.
That's 10 years.
Yeah, I think
And you
he
give
was.
Curry these 10 years now.
Yeah, I
All
would.
right.
And
Okay. I see where
unfortunately,
he's coming from.
I don't have a problem putting Curry over Kevin Durant. I don't have a problem doing that. You know? Just because, like I said, he is the system. And to go back to that argument earlier, if you put Damian Lillard and is Damian Lillard ever gonna run off screens like Steph Curry? Come
No,
on,
that's what I was bringing up,
like
man. That off ball, I don't think people understand when he come off that off ball and he's either driving or popping out, he's drawing two defenders to him. So you're
I'm telling
leaving
you right
somebody
now,
else open to
fellas,
to
again, he leaves Portland, goes somewhere that's good right now, but needs him. He's going to win.
a friend of
yeah.
mine had made a great point a while ago. He was like, and he made this argument for Shaquille O'Neal and Steph Curry is similar. Like you can get guys that put up numbers like them, but you can't duplicate their presence.
Yeah, you're right.
Like you understand what I'm saying? Like things just change when they're on the court.
Hey, hey, Curry was like one of the like when I saw people really doubling Curry like at full court just to make sure he don't have the ball, you know that shit serious.
Yeah,
In the
you
No,
gotta
third
I,
pick him up.
quarter.
You gotta pick him up 94 feet.
no, I'll say to that, you could do that with what's his face,
True.
Lillard. But Lillard
Mm-hmm.
would just go to the half court line and shoot it. And it's
Hey,
going
you
to
gotta
go
let
in
that thing
most of the
fly.
time.
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, as good as Damian Lillard is, he doesn't have the handle that Steph Curry has, so
I
he
would
can't
agree
split
with
the
that.
double
I would
team.
agree with
I'm
you
just
don't
saying
have to.
Steph can split the double team.
Guys, you don't have to. I'm not giving you an argument in Lillard versus Curry.
Well,
I know how great Curry is.
when you and Lillard can shoot from the logo all day. He will still never be able to shoot like Steph Curry. Like that's just a special guy. Um,
I'll tell you one thing, guys, and I test is right about this, and I said it too. He goes anywhere he goes, and he wins. Oh, it's gonna be all Dame Lillard all the time.
hey, I wanted him in New York.
And you can still get
I
him in New
still
York.
do.
You can still get him there. You know
Give
what
him
you have to
Miami.
give up, right?
I Whatever. Who cares? What do we have to give up? What we got to give up? James Dolan? Take him.
No, no, no. Don't leave Dolan alone. I told you, Knicks fans, leave Jimmy alone.
Nah,
He got you a front office, and he disappeared.
trust me. I don't blame Dolan for nearly all of the things that
And
the
T,
press
you from
blames
New
him
York,
for.
and I had a big
I don't blame
pushback
him.
from. I had a big pushback from a lot of people when I first started this platform because the beginning of last year, I told guys up here about the New York Knicks, and they laughed at me. You know, I'm telling you now, guys, if the Knicks with a faceless team with that guy coaching, they can make the playoff. I never knew in my wildest dreams there'd be a fourth seed.
I mean, after the bubble, I don't see why not. I thought
I
they could
mean,
do it after the bubble because I knew that teams that didn't go deep were gonna go deep just
and
because they were actually able to have an off season.
the
This
package
is
will
this
be
season's the test though.
the trade would be or either guard would be some kid named Toppin, a kid named Quigley. Um, I forgot the other. I think his name is Knox.
Oh,
Take
Kevin
him,
Knox.
take
Kevin
him,
Knox.
Yeah, and a
take
one.
him. And I like Kevin Knox, Kentucky boy, whatever. But take him.
Kentucky boy, another
Hey,
Calipari's
what
girl.
Kimba doing,
Yeah.
man? I haven't been paying attention to your Knicks that much, man.
Another word, Calipari's crew.
Man, let's just put it like this. Derrick Rose is outplaying Kimba. Put
You
it
Another
say
that
word,
Derrick
way.
Rose?
another word,
Damn.
Derrick Rose is
Calipari's
Make
crew.
outplaying
she
Kimba
laugh.
in New York right now.
Kimba supposed to be that person to help them, a little bit on the
Oh
offense.
shit,
Dixie number
Calipari's
3.
crew.
Kimba never been a since he left Charlotte. I don't know what's going on with Kimba, man.
I tell you one
I,
thing.
Well, the Hornets, my bad.
I look at the Hornets right now. They
Be
did something the
afraid.
Lakers didn't do. They got the kid from Golden State. He had 27 tonight for Charlotte.
Oh, let me ask y'all this real quick. Since you brought up the Hornets, right?
Yeah,
How you think the Warriors would have looked if they would have went with LaMelo? Like, see how LaMelo
that's
playing now
exactly
instead
Oh,
of
I
what I
gotta
Wiseman.
have
said.
this
I got
conversation
major
again.
pushback.
No,
Was
I'm
you
just,
one of them who pushed back at me, Auntie, about that?
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering,
And
because
no,
at
don't,
first I
bro.
was,
I love the Ball Boys, bro. I've been raving about the Ball Boys ever since Lonzo was at UCLA. Okay,
hmm
so I've been raving about them, but at the same time, it just wasn't time yet. Steph Curry is still in his prime,
Yeah, see, the
so
argument is this with me and Auntie. I told Auntie I would have drafted him and let him come off the bench to spell Steph. And the Warriors will have their point guard for the next 10 years.
yeah,
hmm
but that's kind of like a football. You know what I'm saying? That's more of an NFL style of doing things, and it doesn't work like that in the NBA. It
I'll
just
tell you
doesn't.
right now, if they would have took Ball and he can give Curry plenty of rest getting ready for the playoffs and a long NBA season, Warriors take that right now.
Does Steph really need
hmm
rest though? And
I think he does. I think he does. He's
the
getting up
reason
there
why
in
I
age
say
now.
that is because Klay Thompson is obviously isn't going to be able to play the whole season.
No,
So you
Clay will
got
be back in a couple weeks.
you got to let them splash boys do them. Like let
hmm
them just
No,
do
no, no.
them.
You don't get what I'm saying. If you bought Lamella Ball, Steph can play an easy 5 more years without a problem. You'll
Yeah,
be spared.
I look at it this way too, though. Like, I didn't think, honestly, I was heavy critical on LaMelo. I didn't think he would have been as good as he is right away. You know
I
what I'm saying?
knew
Like,
it.
He's good.
and then, but I'm just, but so I'm thinking about everything I'm seeing with LaMelo. Like, I mean, probably the defense probably would have started hurting if he was on the court with him and Curry.
No,
But
no,
just that,
no. He
but the
spells Curry.
ball, huh?
No, I had him on the Warriors to give Curry some rest.
Oh, okay. See, I'm just thinking them two probably like that Warriors offensive system with LaMelo and like you got Curry, because LaMelo can pass the hell out that ball. We know that, you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
still
that's what I'm
capable,
saying. Oh yeah, that would
still
have.
capable
Oh
of his
God,
shots.
the light
So
skinned brothers. Well, another one. Shit.
and like even like the Warriors like development skills, like you see how they develop Jordan Poole, like everybody else that that they got. So I could that LaMelo situation, like they probably could have found a way to make it work
Oh,
if
I
they
know
went
they
with
would have.
him
I
instead of
know they would have.
Wiseman.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it wouldn't have worked. I just think it would have. Lamelo Ball is he's in a good spot being
Yeah, yeah,
in
I see
Yeah,
what
he's
you're
Charlotte.
in a
saying
great
as
It's
spot.
just
far as
better for
like
his career.
him having his
Yeah.
own spotlight.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get that
exactly.
part,
It's just
yeah.
better for his
And then he
career.
probably would have had the dad saying, "Well, my boy shoot better than Kurt." LeVar, he be talking shit sometimes,
Which is
but he,
cool. I mean,
yeah,
I don't have a problem with it. And I guess we can get to some like kind of like a manosphere talking point. You're gonna hear a lot when you have a vocal black father like that,
yeah.
vocal involved
I
black
never
father.
paid this father any attention.
Oh, honestly, I like LeVar, but honestly, like he did what he had to do to get his son to the league, man. I don't care what nobody say. He went two
He
for
did. He
three.
did a hell of a
You know
job,
what I'm
and
saying?
his,
Like,
He
his
went
son
three
played
for
well.
three. His
yeah, yeah, he's
third
still in the
boy
G League.
made two rosters.
Yeah, I think he's still in the G League right now too, though, right?
He made the Pistons roster and he made the Hornets roster.
Oh,
He
okay.
He's
got
I
all
didn't know
right
he
cut.
made the
now.
roster. Okay, he got cut. That's what it
He
was.
got
Okay.
cut, but he did make the roster. He got a damn uniform. You know?
I know he's.
Yeah,
I think last time I heard him in the G League though, so he
well,
Yeah,
still
I
a
that's
tell you,
where
chance he
he
can
is.
still make it.
He'll
give
get
the
that call.
NBA,
What people
give the
forget is
NBA some
Seth
credit.
Curry had to play in the damn G League too.
Give the NBA
Seth
Yeah.
some
Curry.
credit. Give NBA TV a lot of credit, but they are hyping this showdown Tuesday night. The game is in Phoenix Tuesday, so the first time these two teams play Tuesday night and then Christmas Day in Phoenix. I'll have both games up here.
Phoenix
Um,
and Warriors.
yeah, they pumping this game
Okay.
up as the class of the Titans. This is going to be a hell of a game Tuesday night in Phoenix.
Yeah, good game, man. Hey, Chris
No, it
Paul.
is
Hey,
definitely.
Chris Paul, one
Yeah.
of my favorite point guard. I hope he don't fall, man. You know.
Um, I
Down your
don't.
Basketball
feet, Chris.
against Curry. That's going to be
As
interesting.
much as that usually doesn't work out well for Chris Paul. Usually
Uh,
doesn't.
I'm picking the Warriors to win
I
the
hope he
game.
has his ankles taped.
Guys, I'm picking the Warriors to win the game, by the way.
I am too, man. That
But give
Warriors just
Phoenix
too
credit,
tough,
boy.
man. Like they
15 in
just
a row.
the Warriors wear you out, man. Like I don't think people understand how much moving they keep doing on
Well, I
offense.
know they do. I
Like they
respect the
second.
hell out of them.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying. That's why I was trying to when that or dude was talking earlier, man. I was like, you gotta understand like how the Warriors play. Like first of all, when it comes to Steph Curry, what other superstar you know move around as much as he do? Like you think about perimeter players, like whether it's Kevin Durant, Harden, you said Kyrie, LeBron, they're not doing what Steph Curry is doing, and that right there alone is already like messing up defenses and drawing so much attention to open everything up.
There you go. It's the attention, and that's what I say. I'm like, if Steph Curry is like the equivalent to Shaquille O'Neal when you're talking about court presence
Yeah.
in
Even
this
like
modern
somebody like
era.
Giannis though, and like you gotta like what I'm saying, like you gotta scheme for Giannis. Maybe not to the same certain degree as Curry, but just certain people just what I'm saying, like you really gotta
Yeah, I mean,
key in on them.
you can't let them get to certain spots. They're tough covers, very tough
Curry
covers.
and
oh,
Curry spot just tend to be about 40 feet out.
by the way, they're in Brooklyn tomorrow.
Who is?
Phoenix. So
Okay.
they'll get another
Oh
test
Lord,
tomorrow.
hey, do me a favor, Mace. I'm
I'll be
not
up
gonna.
here.
I'm not. No, just your boy Jerome is live right now. Just get a look at the title.
All right, let me go over there. He's at it again, huh?
Yeah, and we'll leave it at that.
At it again, huh?
Yeah.
I just seen that and like, oh shit, what's going on? Man, every day it's something new in this
Oh,
shit,
come
dog.
on, Jerome, man.
Hold
Really?
on.
This is
Oh,
the
hey,
same
and
man.
hold on, when this happened?
This is
Where
what's her
you where?
name turned
Oh
on him.
Lord, man! I thought somebody let you know, man. You were actually involved in that conversation, Stop
Who,
Posse.
me?
I hate,
Exactly.
damn it. I don't want to get into the YouTube gossip. Yeah, man,
Nah,
but
nah, nah, nah. You gotta let me
yeah.
know now,
You can
bro.
talk to me,
I'll
man.
send you. Damn, I'll
Okay,
send you a
yeah, we talk.
screenshot.
Okay.
I'll
Well, hold
send
on,
you
what
a
I gotta do
screenshot,
with
man.
it?
They kind of, yeah, they
Oh, they,
mad at you.
they went in on me. Who? We talking about
Uh,
Jerome or the
They
women?
Nah,
was
not
mad at
Jerome.
me for a month. They would even
Yeah,
come in here at me.
here's the deal, man. They got mad at me for the same thing. You got too many wrenches. They don't like when you got wrenches because they can't
Oh,
time you out.
that's what I was being time out over there. I noticed that shit, man.
He's
But you
got
know
a
what's
wrench
crazy?
everywhere. It's like, yo.
But
All right, see you guys
what's
for the next
everywhere though? How
battle.
many channels do you really see me on? Like besides, I got Mace and well, I don't got nothing to prove to nobody, but I'm still finna say though. But I probably
Hey,
got
you're
wrenches
good with
like
me, bro. I love
with
you,
like
man. You should
It's
come
not
four,
up more
maybe.
passe
often.
is good with everybody.
That's
You
what I
should
just be
come up more
saying.
often, bro. All right,
But I
he
mean,
got
I
the
got wrenches
entire
with Kuda,
TMC. He has the
being
entire TMHC girls in the chat.
no, I mean I don't know, but I think I know what they were talking about that day. I mean, cause somebody did say like something like, why do I got a wrench? I need to go this, that, and the third on Jerome channel. But I'm like, shut the fuck, shit, but that's funny though.
Isn't it?
Shit, what? Yeah, let us have our wrenches in peace, man. That's what a wrench sometimes be for. That way, everybody can talk their shit without, getting censored all the fucking time, dog. That's what it be.
Interesting. They're talking about colorism. The chick,
But
what her name is, Bossy Empress.
I,
She's talking about how the dark skinned girls by the brothers get considered a coon.
man,
So these women. See, this is
I'm.
why, guys, I avoid these women, bro.
No,
All
my
right,
thing is
Lakers and Kings.
I'm cool. Like I don't got a problem. Like I keep everything on YouTube for the most part. I don't really be serious with half the shit I be saying, but I don't know.
Lakers and
It's
Kings
just
tied at 47, early third quarter.
man,
You
be
see
chilling.
that?
And
You
then
see that, Stop passe?
it's crazy too. And I ain't for this, bro. Bro. It's funny. I remember once somebody was talking to me, right, and then I said something like, what hateful channels that I be on that I promote, abuse towards black women, this, that, and the third, right? Your channel was mentioned. I was like, what?
Bro, I heard. I'll leave names out of it or whatever. But
Yeah,
I
I
was
say you
told.
gotta say no
I was
names, but
told.
I was like,
Somebody said. I'm bitching and I want a submissive woman and all of that. I was like, you ain't never
I was
heard me
like,
say that. You ain't never heard me
I'm gonna
talking
leave
about
that
I want
alone. You
women
know
to
me.
be
I'm leaving that
submissive and
alone.
all that
That's
shit,
not
bro.
my
I don't do
territory.
that.
But yeah,
cause think
I don't
about
do
it. We
that because I
know
don't give a damn.
we know what
Jerome's on
channels
the
be spewing.
Jerome's on the warpath
I'm
again
like, yo, I
tonight.
just want to come home, have a damn beer. You know what I'm saying? And relax.
Nah, bro. Cause think,
Look,
honestly,
look.
as your channel was like that, bro, I really, cause them channels that sitting there like, oh, we hate black women, this, that, and the third. I'm not trying to,
I mean, I
hear
check
that
my
shit.
analytics and I'm like, why are 35% of my subscribers still women?
Hmm.
You know,
But I'm just saying when your name was like when your
I
channel
don't
was
tolerate
mentioned
woman
in
bashing. I don't,
that,
you
that's
know,
why I
I
was saying I'm
pivot that
like,
convo.
so
Mm-mm.
it's
But
like
I
if
don't
I got
tolerate man
people,
bashing either. That's why some people decided to go
but
away.
no, so if
You
I got people
know,
saying that
you're not gonna
oh,
bash a gender.
like basically I'm still cool with you, like I'm an enemy. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't hate Auntie or this, that, and I'm like, man,
What's up,
fuck out of
Anthony?
here, man. Grow up, dog.
Yeah, hey,
Like,
that's pretty
and
much.
we're in a
Yeah,
space
get up
like,
here, Manzana.
even though I'm still new here and shit, like we're in a space where everybody's basically, you finna cross pair everybody beefing with each other.
All
You
right, the
could be cool
Kings
with
are
one
on a
person,
the
somebody else will
King
be beefing.
the Kings are
which
on a
which is
10-0
stupid. And
run.
that's why I was saying I was like, people have asked for my opinion on everything that's going on, kind of in the spaces, and I'm just like, hey, all I know is all this because I was told I'm in too much damn beef. I'm like, all this damn beef going on, and I ain't in none of it.
Yeah.
Aha,
People
aha,
there with and that
All
shit
right, the
get
I ain't on
Kings
goofy.
none
on
of it.
the
That's why I
Kings
got my
on a
own
ten
channel.
nothing. They're on a ten
Yeah,
nothing run,
The
and they
yeah,
got
Drunken
man.
delayed
Spirit.
by
Feel free
6.
to subscribe. I know, you know what I'm saying. China just went live and shit like that, man.
Oh, did
It's
she?
oh yeah, she's live. You know,
The
she's
Drunken
been
Spirit.
cooking
When we
lately.
sip on drink, listen to DJ Screw.
I'm about to roll up in a minute, my damn second and get my
Yeah, you
mind
can roll
right.
up. You can go over to China with
Man,
me. Tell her to pull up.
I got
Now
this
I
damn.
still vibe here, Mace. Everybody
Man,
chilling,
They
man.
gonna
I
be
like,
mad, man,
I
and
have a question
I'm gonna
for
tell
all
them.
the three guys that have a channel that have channels on the panel. I noticed
Mhm.
I I what I meant to clarify when I was talking about people changing how they talk is when they get a certain amount of subscribers of a certain either they flip flop their position when do you understand what I was trying to say, Mace, when we were talking about
Yeah, I say
that?
I agree with you. I know. Me and you know who does that. Who did that?
Yeah. Yeah. And it was a no, but when it comes, have you noticed that with the manosphere as well? I'm not
Of
calling out any
course.
names.
Yeah, that's naturally gonna happen. Um, it just happens. And that's what I try to tell people. It's like people are gonna switch up their talking points. And don't get me wrong, like I came into space with certain talking points, and I switched some things up not because I felt like switching up for my subscribers, but because I had conversations and I was able to see things from different perspectives. You know, because I mean the rules of this shit are in the name. It's YouTube. You have to do you. You have to be yourself. I'm gonna always say
Yep.
that. So if I'm gonna keep the same talking points all of the time, if I'm gonna stay with the same opinion, how am I gonna open up the conversation but I'm not gonna evolve with my thinking? That's just stupid, you know. So you
Who
got a lot of people that are just they're just I mean it's all clickbait for the most part. You know,
yeah,
they
and
have
it's
to talk about the
entertain
same thing
like
every day.
it's entertain it's weird. It's entertainment to an extent and they rather uh they don't have substance. Sometimes it's more about entertainment than substance. You guys agree? As subscribers get higher, they tend to focus more on depend on who you watch, but in general, I noticed that it's more about entertainment than substance. Am I am I being harsh?
No, you're
And
telling
Nah,
the truth.
you're actually you're being generous if you ask me. Yeah.
and
But shout out to Ramil. I listened to his stream earlier. He cooked. He cooked,
Mm.
man.
this is a question about the back to sports guys. I want your honest thoughts. Who do you guys have as your top five in the NBA in terms of the teams?
All right, John Morant got seriously hurt tonight.
You said the teams or players?
Teams overall
Uh,
this season.
I
so
got the
far I
Heat,
probably say I got Warriors one, probably Heat two.
the Warriors.
Do you have
Shit.
Denver at number 5 at number 3?
I do. I do.
You got Denver?
My top 5, I'll run them off to you real quick.
Go
It's
ahead. I can't think right now.
yeah, no, it's Golden State,
Denver,
Phoenix, Denver.
Knicks.
No, Golden State, Phoenix, Denver, Milwaukee, Miami.
Wait,
So I
wait,
see
In
New
that
wait,
York
order.
in there.
wait a minute. Andrew,
Nah,
why do you have Milwaukee above Miami when Miami has the better record?
I ain't never underestimate the heart of a champion.
Yeah, that's true. And let me say this again. I don't know if you guys heard me. John Morant had to
But
be
I
carried off.
do have Denver over Milwaukee. I do.
We said
John
about John
Morant,
Morant.
I think they're a matchup nightmare for Milwaukee. They're a
John,
matchup nightmare for everybody.
John Morant got
Miami?
carried off the court tonight.
Denver.
Oh, he got John Morant hurt?
Manzano. You got some serious news here. John Morant was carried off the court tonight.
Jesus.
Players around the NBA are hitting him up in Twitter. He said that thank you for your love and your
Oh
prayers.
Lord, it was that bad.
Damn.
It was that bad, yeah.
Damn, I'm about to check it right
Damn.
now to
What
check
is
it out, man.
ACL?
Not Morant.
No, the game was in Memphis.
Hold on, what was it? ACL?
I don't know.
What's
They ain't say,
Achilles?
but he was carried
I see
off.
Achilles trending in NBA. I mean, in Twitter.
Oh shit.
I hope it's not
Achilles.
John Morant.
He's
It
not the
was John
same
Morant.
player. He pops an Achilles. He's not. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
they say it might be
That
Achilles for
stuff
John
hurt.
Morant.
Yeah, it was
bro.
Achilles.
He is
I mean, it
not
was
the
John
same
Morant.
player with a damn Achilles tear,
It
and that
was John
sucks.
Morant, fellas. I
No, it's
wasn't
He
making up.
speculation. They're not 100%
They're not
sure.
like putting him in for it, but it was John Morant.
If it looked like an Achilles, it's probably an Achilles.
Yeah, they had to take him off.
Or
carry
maybe
off.
MCL?
And the
An MCL?
injury was crazy. All
That
he was trying to
injury
do,
you can come back from. The MCL, the ACL, clean break, you
ACL.
can come back from that. But the Achilles, with a player that plays with the torque and the athleticism that he does, I'm sorry, he wouldn't
all
be
he
the
was
same
doing is
after
trying
that.
to get the
Out for the
ball
year.
back. All he
Yeah.
tried to do was get the ball back, and he just
Oh, and
his,
it was a non-contact injury.
his leg. Yeah, it was. I just saw the highlight. That's how I knew he got
Well, I
hurt.
mean, you're gonna know the difference between the ACL or the MCL, or the Achilles. You're gonna know the difference if you see it because the ACL, MCL is the knee, and the Achilles is back of the ankle, bottom of the ankle. So it's like a rubber band that just pops. You know,
The worst is pain.
Non-contact injuries, or it's like something giving out, like some type of
and
ligament or
yeah,
something.
those injuries usually are that, usually non-contact. I was in the arena. Mr. Miami will probably remember. I was in the arena when Iman Shumpert tore his
Oh,
ACL.
yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that game.
I've never
I remember
seen
that game.
a grown man scream like that and cry
And
like
he was
that,
never
bro.
the same after that.
Like
Remember,
you could hear
Shumpert
it
was
through
decent.
you could hear it throughout the arena. Oh, his trajectory was through the ceiling,
Shumpert was
dog.
nice before that injury.
Damn.
You know, I mean, he was a hell of a defender. I mean, he was all.
Athletic.
It was the same day that Derrick Rose tore his. Same day,
Uh,
but I
Sure
was
was.
in Miami that day.
yeah,
It was game 2. I was
so
in Miami, man. I mean, I heard that boy scream at the top of his lungs, bro. I felt
so
bad. I
Ja,
felt so
Man,
bad, man.
I'm looking at the top.
I hope Ja straight though, man, cause he young and like I said,
I hope it's I mean, if it is the Achilles, you want to hope that it's severed and not torn.
That might be a season injury right there.
Oh, it is. Even
yeah,
the sever
yeah.
is it's over. With the amount, like I said, with the amount of money these players get, it doesn't matter. It's over. The season's over. He ain't coming back this
Like
year.
Buffalo Bills corner
Oh,
what's that dude's
Tre'Davious
name?
White, Tre'Davious
Yep,
White.
he out
Yeah,
for
he
the
tore
Yeah,
year.
his knee
man.
last night.
And y'all want to talk about Achilles tears? Wasn't that some bullshit? The way the Warriors tried to downplay it when Durant tore his,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
talking
they
about the
don't really
calf.
like
calling
Durant.
it
They're
a
talking about
strained
calf.
calf. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I was like, come on, bro.
Yeah, because they
Come
don't
on.
like
I'm
Durant.
looking at this. I'm like, this man clearly just popped his Achilles.
They
And
were
they're
so
like, no, it's a
glad.
strained calf. I'm like, ain't no damn strained calf.
They were so glad to get rid of him. They were really
And,
glad that Durant
I
left
remember,
because
man, one of our best players in high school had popped his Achilles, dude. And it was no
Mm.
contact, whatever. He thought somebody kicked him in the damn back of the leg.
Yeah, because everybody the first thing you do
Dang.
is turn
And
around.
nobody
Everybody
was
always
near him.
Yeah, everybody always turn around and like, hold on, who just asked?
Who kicked me? That's what you think. Somebody kicked him. He thought somebody kicked him, and it was the same way. Like he just, you know what I'm saying, he actually finished the game on it.
Yeah, sure did.
Finished the game on it. He didn't even realize anything was wrong. He was, you know what I'm saying, kind of limping a little bit, but he finished the game, and then we found out, you know what I'm saying, popped Achilles. I'm like, damn. And this dude used to jump out of the damn gym.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about with John Morant, man. Like, hit athleticism and everything right now for him.
It's
Yeah,
it's it's gonna be tough. Um, Prayers go out.
yeah.
Prayers
Cause
go
the thing
out.
with Kevin Durant though, when he got hurt, like
Facts.
he's somebody who could shoot and shit. So for him, he could still find a way, to make it do what it do. To where you got somebody who like attacking the rim like John Morant. You know what I'm saying? Like losing a step, man.
But
The,
I
the,
man,
the,
I was just pissed when I saw Bob Myers come up with the crocodile. It's an Achilles tear. Like you didn't know that. Like you didn't know that. Everybody on Earth knew that
it
this
was
man had a
obvious.
popped Achilles. They're sitting there trying to ice the Achilles in between plays and shit. Talking about we gotta ice up that calf. Ain't no damn calf strain. Okay, this man is playing on a damn torn Achilles.
And
Yeah,
that
because they
stuff
didn't
hurt.
like him. They want him out.
But for those of us with eyes, knew that was a popped
All
Achilles.
right, Sir O is on right now.
Oh, sir,
Yeah.
Sir Abadiah. How you say his name, Auntie? Abadiah.
I can't spell it. I just call him Sir
I I,
O.
I,
Yeah,
I call him Sir, but I think it was Sir Obadeu.
Yeah, that's what
Obadiah.
I call
Oh,
him. He doesn't like it too much.
okay.
But
Nah,
I inboxed you, Say you saw that screenshot.
yeah, I had hollered back at you with
Yeah,
that, man. That's the day I was getting timed out, man. So it's like
yeah,
I, I was not even get a chance to respond back, so I just like fuck it.
yeah. If you get the chance, you
Mm-mm.
can also listen to the clear. There's some audio in there too.
All right,
So
Oh, okay.
China's
you
going
know,
on.
Well, it's cool
China's
though. I
China's
love
going
them
nah,
all.
viral
hey,
right
don't
now.
take it serious, man.
No, no,
Everybody
I'm not.
can get
Cause
it.
I kind of realize how this space work now. So
Dude, I know I
it is what it
respect the
is.
guy. He's my man. I mean, me and him are cool. I'll just
Now
leave it
this
at
had
that.
nothing to do with him.
No, no, but I'm going to bring up something right now. You could take a guess who's in China White's chat room.
Who's that?
These
Ah,
guys know who I'm talking about.
tell me the person that just went live.
Yeah, China White's live right now. Yeah,
Well,
No,
who's in
no.
China's chat? I mean, I don't know. Rude.
you got it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Shout out to those two. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I mean. And I'm appreciative of everybody in the space. Like
And
I don't even
especially
have a lot of subscribers, but like,
and
China, Rude, a lot of them were very, very supportive.
Shout
You know what
out
I'm
to
yeah,
saying?
me.
And
China
help me
Renee is
to
great.
help my
Mm.
channel to grow. You
A
know,
lot of I
China,
get a lot
Rude,
of
Bomb, even the TM8C girls before they were the
I get a
TM8C.
lot of pushback
They
from
helped a
them,
lot.
but
Shot
I get
Passe,
a
you know
lot,
what I'm saying? All that.
I get a lot of pushback from those women because China's a big supporter of mine.
Shout
Yeah,
out to the
that's what it
Queen,
is.
Queen of the South.
Oh,
That's why
Manzano's not up here.
that's the only thing I just don't. I don't think people. I don't be liking though. It's like, for example, like Miss, how you say you and China been cool.
Yeah,
Like
we
before,
cool. No,
Oh
all of
China's
us been
great.
around.
no, I
Like
was
we can't expect people to
let
be like, okay, don't be cool with China White because she did this to me. And you've
Yo,
been
this
knowing her
guy, yo,
before.
dude, Rollo cut me.
hold.
Rollo banished me from his channel because I'm associated with China
Bro,
White.
I got banned too. We all got banned from Wireless channel.
I'm
Man.
not
I
worried
take it
about
personal.
him.
I ain't never
But
know
Yeah,
that.
but
Yes,
no, to Manzano, I just want to address this comment in the chat. No, I get it. That's what I was saying. It's the MCL, the ACL. That you can come back from that because the break's clean. That ACL, depending on the type of player, not ACL. I'm sorry, the Achilles. That's different.
Boy, boy, you gonna be
I was saying
screaming.
the Achilles is different. But yeah, ACL, MCL, you come back from that. I watched
yeah, Achilles usually.
Russell Westbrook broke his MCL
Yeah, 'cause
on
usually
the
with the
knee bump.
Achilles though, that
So
if
did
you're
Kyrie
older
Irving.
too,
Yeah.
that can end your career basically. Like Steve Smith, I think it was
The
Elton Brand,
only
Chauncey
player I've
Billups.
Yep.
ever seen, only player I've ever seen with that torque, you know what I'm saying, and those springs that came back just as good or at that level was Dominique Wilkins on the basketball court with the
I agree
Achilles.
with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think he was
remember
the
when
only person.
yeah.
Dan Marino tore them Achilles.
Demino toward the Achilles. Well, he never moved anyway, so I couldn't tell.
But not
So.
the MCL it's a clean break, so it's
Mhm.
different. That like I said that Achilles is like a rubber band. You can't you really can't repair it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh,
mean, you
who's Milk Marie?
have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
Milk
Over that
Marie.
now.
Yeah, that's China White's guest on the panel right now.
But
Oh.
yeah, as far as that situation with them, because that's what kind of got me to kind of you know what I'm saying, go back at them was when they started going at some of the subscribers that didn't
Mhm.
unsubscribe just because they did. I was like I didn't like that because it's one thing, you know what I'm saying, you want to come at me or you want to come at people with a platform that can actually you know what I'm saying, defend themselves and go back at you. But when you come at people that don't even have their own channels, I don't like that. You know,
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's
Mm-mm.
not cool. Because you can do a live stream about me, and I can just do a live stream about you. You know what I'm saying?
Battle of
It's a
live
level.
streams.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but for just like just somebody that's in the
Well, I
chat
tell you,
box
this,
or people that are just on
I,
the panel, like leave them alone. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
tell you,
never
this
I
Let's
never went in
See,
anybody's audience and member.
this Let's See looks better and better. Every new avatar she gets.
No comment.
I know. I treat her like my niece.
She's cool. That was like my little sister, man. She was. You
That's
know.
the way I look at her.
You
Yeah,
know.
she was not. And I'm telling you, ever since now they're coming back to my room. Mother Earth was here earlier. You know, they're coming back now because China hasn't been here. Plus, um, how can I say this? They know that I don't get into the bullshit. All right, the Mets got Mark Ena and Waldo Escobar and Sterling Marte. Thank you, Manzano. Appreciate you. That's for you,
It's
Tony.
just
Good job.
it's cool though. It's just what I tried to say earlier, and I really didn't speak on this on the platform or anything. But this is what happens when you start a gang.
Like,
You're
what do
gonna
you
get in
mean?
this. Nah, I
Mm-mm.
mean you start a fucking gang. They started a gang, so
Oh,
you start a
gang.
gang,
Yeah, I
people
agree
gonna
with
come
that.
at
Yeah,
you. You know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with
It is
that.
what it is.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
Naturally. So that's it. That's what I mean. You can't all of that whole we didn't do anything and all of that stuff. Fuck that. Come back at the motherfuckers, man.
I
Fuck it.
agree.
Because I came to that point. People are like, "Oh, well, you started it." And I'm like, "Yeah, and so what? Now what? You know, now what? So what?
Man, I'm
You
not gonna
know,
lie though. I come to the conclusion though, if you're in this space though, you like the drama and fuckery, bro.
I
what?
find
What?
that
At this
Hey,
very
what
point,
I
hard
say?
sometimes.
Stop passe. And now everybody's using the term. Everybody using the term. I should have damn trademarked it. We are all with the shit.
oh yeah, with the shit, yeah,
We
that's what
all
I'm
with the
saying.
shit. So stop trying to play like you ain't with the shit. You with the shit too. We all with the
Yeah,
shit.
dog,
I'm with
cause
the shit.
you can easily
Like
just avoid this space at all times. That's the reason motherfuckers keep coming back to this shit, dog. Come on, let's be real, dog.
for
Mm-mm.
real,
Like, come
dog.
on.
It's like I'm saying, we be roasting in chat boxes. We come up on panels and we roast. It's all good.
Yeah,
Let's
dog.
keep it in fun. Ain't nothing personal.
I would say that
But
shit really be
if
fun though if you don't
if
get
this
too.
is gonna be our sector though, it's gotta be to the point where fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like we could fuck with each other, but better not nobody else come from outside the sector and fuck with us. You know,
Um,
Hey.
like
I
it's a
got John
dysfunctional
Morant
family.
update on John Morant sprained his knee.
Oh, he just turned his knee.
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh,
all
okay.
right. So that's why I
All
was
right, so he
saying
good.
ACL. So well, it's still
Hopefully he
you
good.
still probably won't see him back for the rest of the season.
Mm-mm.
If it's if it's a break, sprain for the most part is a break, and I only say that because he'll probably be ready to come back around March or April, but they would
and they'll
just
be
sit
in the
him.
lottery by then.
Not a bad thing for that team.
Draft next year is
Hey,
supposed to be real
but
good.
all right, let me ask y'all this though. Y'all think it's fair for players though, like they just know like all the good raw players that's coming out of college keep going to bad teams, like especially in the NFL. Like, could you imagine you're in college right now, like, and you know that next year you might go to the Lions or the Jaguars or some shit or Houston
Hey, but
Texans?
teams can trade
Wow.
in the NBA and in football for that number one pick.
Yeah, and not only that, you get so many diamonds in the rough with the NFL. With the
Hmm.
NBA, it's kind of fucked up in the NBA, and I'm gonna tell you what, those lottery picks are expected to be stars.
And let me
That's
tell
what's
you
kind of
something.
fucked up on that end.
Let me tell you something. Golden State stole two of the better ones.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to when you go to teams like that, you don't have to be the star. You
but
know what I
Golden
mean?
State was picking
But
But a
7 and 14.
team like Detroit Pistons with Kate Cunningham.
but if you end up in Minnesota, you're expected to be the savior.
Hey, look what that
You
Anthony
know what I'm
Edwards is
saying?
doing now. See that dunk he did tonight, and they called it back.
Anthony
They called
Edwards.
it a
Yeah.
charge. They called it a charge.
That man a monster, bro.
No, they actually, and that's why I try to tell people when they're like, "Oh, that's not a charge," and I'm like, "You're right, it's not a charge, but it is an offensive foul."
Yeah. But
You know, because
y'all think this year
he kind of
rookie
climbed the
class?
dude's face. Because I did that. I got a couple of dunks off in high school like that. I climbed the motherfucker. I
You
didn't
that
jump
momentum
over
off
him. I,
him?
I just climbed. Yeah, I climbed him, dog. I put my fucking hand on his shoulder and jumped over the son of it. You know what I'm saying? And
That
pulled
little
myself up
extra.
on him. You know? So, like, not only am I getting up a little higher, he can't come up with me because he's got my
You
weight on
holding
his
him
shoulder.
down.
You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, the crowd doesn't give a shit. They love it.
Hell yeah, you're right about that.
all they
Victory.
see is the
Hey,
ass end.
y'all think this time a weak rookie class this year though, man?
Oh, it's been a good one.
You
Guys are
think so?
contributing.
Man,
Yeah,
well,
yeah. This
maybe
is
the
where
rookies
me and
I'm
Mace
looking at.
agreed.
Oh, what's up, Anthony? Hey,
Yeah,
Anthony, talking?
me and Mace agreed. Just because there wasn't superstars in this draft doesn't mean this draft wasn't good. That's
I
Okay.
what I
agree.
didn't. That's what I disagree with. Pierre. He said this draft was horrible last year because there was no superstars at the top. That's what hurts the NBA draft. That people are expecting it to be so top heavy, and there's always going to be a superstar. That
Yeah.
the
They
draft
want a
doesn't work
savior.
that way.
And it doesn't.
I agree with that point. That's fair to say.
And
Facts.
then there are diamonds in the rough too, and give the coaches their credit. Like the NBA can manufacture stars anyway.
Yes, they
Yeah,
can.
You know,
yeah.
they
I'm
they,
going to
they
use
can
a perfect
manufacture stars.
example. The kid that Miami recently drafted in Tyler Hero. People said they reach for him, but the development he has, that development system that they have in Miami, is good for a young kid like that
Yeah,
and stuff
we were
like.
just talking about that too, as far as like Miami, like certain teams develop players well, and Miami being one of them.
Miami, San Antonio, Portland, to
It's
me are
just
the three
it, it-
best.
it's just tough because I'm like, what people don't understand is only one team can win the championship any damn way. So when
True.
teams don't like, oh, only maybe like three or four teams actually have legitimate championship aspirations every season.
I
The rest
think
of them
this year is
aren't
about
gonna
10.
get there. You
I
really
think
think
this
so?
year is about 10.
Outside of that top five that I mentioned, I mean, I guess you can probably throw the Lakers in there and the Clippers. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and you
six
could
like
throw in,
who
and you could throw in my opinion, well, you can't throw, um, yeah, yeah, you should be right. Yeah, because the
then
East,
that's all I'm saying. I mean, can you really imagine them hoisting up the gold ball at the end of the year?
no, I don't see the Bulls doing. I think their year is
That's what
over.
I'm saying. They might make some noise and piss some people off,
Like
but
Atlanta did last year.
they're not gonna. You know what I mean? Like it's good. Like Atlanta, yeah, it was fun to watch. But
It
were you
was
really
fun to
gonna
watch
win?
Atlanta.
The
Yes, it
conference
was. And
finals.
I mean, Auntie, I just said up here to the audience, I said, hey, look, do I expect the Hawks to be here next year? No. But it's nice to see a young team like Atlanta show no fear.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
and
and
for
and not
me,
and teams build on that because that's how championship teams are made. They're made after they make noise. You make a little move after that. You make another move. Maybe you know what I'm saying the coaching staff changes a scheme or something like that, and then boom, then you're there. But
yeah,
you got to be patient.
yeah, yeah, Auntie. It's funny. People were questioning all these veterans that Miami was bringing in, and look how it played out. Like
Thank
they're
you,
saying,
India. And thank you, India Noah. Oh, thank you, India Aura. Appreciate you, darling.
and I think Mace, weren't you one of the people saying that it was when they traded for Kyle Lowry was a mistake originally? Didn't you say
No,
it
I
was a
didn't say.
mistake?
I just said that I wouldn't have done it.
Dragic wasn't that dude.
Yeah,
No, he was
Graduate.
too old.
Yeah, Graduate had to go.
But Kyle
I
Lowry's
was.
old too. It's not like he's a spring
Uh,
chicken.
And Kyle Lowry earned my respect. I used to think he was
yeah.
like, I'm like, what is the hype about this dude? And I'll tell you, when I got sold on him was in the 2016 Olympics when he was out there with all of those other stars, and I'm like, okay, so that's what he does. You're
Oh
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going to
he
good
see a
he
more
played his
defender.
role.
scrappy. You're not going to see a more
Yeah.
scrappy just player
Little
defender.
bulldogness.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He's got something that you can't
Cause I
coach.
don't really like him that much, but it's like when you watch him, when you understand what he does on the court, you're like, okay,
Yeah, you get
you
it.
know
You
what I'm
you
saying?
you have an appreciation and respect
He's
for it.
taking charges. He's playing defense. He's not
Mhm.
forcing shots. Like he played the correct way.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
you can't,
he
and
Westbrook.
that's
reminds
what I
me a
mean.
little
You
bit.
can't coach or teach that.
All right,
Ky-
Westbrook. Just hit a three. LA's up 5
Angie,
at
when I
the end
look
of
at
three,
Kyle
and the
Lowry,
Laker
he
fans are
reminds me
delirious.
a
It's
little
like it's
bit
Game
of.
7 of the Western Conference Finals.
He doesn't have
Nah, they going back
the
to the
sick
they
crossover
going
that he
back to the
does
the finals.
Mhm.
Lakers.
in
What you
terms
say,
of how
Manzano?
Oh man,
in
can't make
terms
it up with
of
the Lakers.
Kyle. He reminds me a little bit of Tim without the crossover.
Tim
Tim
Hardaway.
Tim
Hardaway.
Hardaway.
I
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think
can
guess.
Tim,
see you
Tim
doing
Hardaway
it.
probably had a little more torque and speed to him. But I agree. But Kyle Lowry's got a pretty nice crossover too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Kyle
I
Lowry
in
of
kind of
10
those
wanted.
years ago,
Olympics, I
not Kyle
watched him
Lowry
make
of
one of them
now.
Serbian dudes fall with a damn stutter step. I was like, damn, I didn't know you had that in
God
you.
damn, Curry. Hey, but
Kirk Curry still lighting him up.
All right,
it's
this
funny
game
how
is
them
over.
like. I mean, yeah, Curry showed out tonight. He did his thing, man. When we
Yeah,
were just talking about who's
no, Toronto just recently bought out Dragic contract, and apparently
oh,
the Heat might bring him back as a backup point guard to Kyle.
That would work.
that won't. That yeah, I would
That
say
would
that'd be
work.
good.
That would
Facts.
work. That would definitely. Oh Lord.
Man, I
Whew.
remember before the season started, though, man.
But
I was just hoping Lakers would get like we could have got like a
but
Kyle Lowry instead
they're
of
they're gonna
Westbrook or
have to
something.
fight with Phoenix because if Phoenix has any sense, they'll try to pick him up.
Like,
All
Dragic.
Yep.
you don't think they satisfy Cameron Payne as a backup?
No, they're not.
all right, Cam. I mean, the final. Golden State wins
Curry at
118-104.
32 of them
Cameron Payne
things.
kind of begins to play out of control at times.
As Dame Lillard is getting saluted by his hometown crowd in San
Yeah.
Francisco.
Free Dame.
Well, I mean, he's got Isaiah. I call it Isaiah Thomas syndrome. You know, he's from
I mean,
Oakland, but Steph Curry's always going to get more love out there. Just
Of
like
course.
Isaiah Thomas was from Chicago, and
Jordan
Jordan
got
always
all the
got
love,
more
yeah.
love. Yo,
All right, Curry had 32, 7, and 8.
32 of them things, man.
When does Clay come back, Mace? Is he already back or
Who?
They say
Clay?
Clay. They come
Clay
back
be
December,
back right.
maybe.
Clay
Or
will be back
January.
right before Christmas.
Okay.
man,
And
they say
do you see him warming up
he's
though?
But watch
scrimmaging.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
just curious about what
Did
he's
y'all?
going to be able to do on the defensive end. That's it.
Hey, he don't gotta do too much, Ant, though, man. They got a good, like, I don't think he'll be
foundation.
that person to lock that point guard up no more. You know, that best player. That's what they got
Yeah,
Wiggins for.
Miami,
But I think
remember?
he'll do enough because he still got an
Miami,
Yes,
IQ.
sir.
remember
yeah.
back in late July when I said Golden State will win the West next year? How much
Yep.
pushback I got
I
from
didn't argue
everybody,
with you.
huh?
I didn't argue with you on that.
I ain't
For
say
me,
you.
it's Miami and Golden State in the finals. Miami has the Bucks number. Did you see how?
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
get to play a whole
they match
season,
up. Yeah,
the
they match
bubble
up
messed
well
them
with
up last
Milwaukee
year.
though.
Yeah, and
You
believe
know,
it or not, they're tougher.
Yeah, they are.
of course, man. We got them dogs
They're
down
they're,
here.
they're
You know,
tougher, and
Pat
no
Riley.
disrespect to Budenholzer, but they're better coached.
I will say this right now. The interesting matchup there will be Jimmy Butler against our good friend Giannis.
I can't wait till the Lakers take on the Heat again.
That
that
will
was a
be
good game.
the week
Lakers
after
got
next.
away with one though. Even though I'm a Lakers fan, I'm happy we won. Miami blew that game, bro.
Yeah, I
Man.
did the
See,
game up here. They choked. They
Yeah, they
collapsed.
did. Duncan Robinson and Hero got cold at the end. I was
Oh,
like,
yes,
Yeah.
they
And,
did.
and to go to what Manzano was talking about as far as them white boys, I'm gonna tell you why them white boys never got all the damn props that the brothers got, because they can't guard nobody. That's why. I'm just being 100 with you. They just can't guard. No digital. You know what I'm saying? You had hell of basketball player white boys, but they just couldn't guard anybody.
I disagree with you. Larry Bird was a good defender. What do you mean?
No, he was not.
Who the hell was he
I love
locking
you,
up?
baby. I hope you be here next. I hope you be here next show, baby. I love you. Thank you so much.
No,
Like I say, they can
or do you
shoot,
think
they can
that's just
pass.
Boston fans overrating his defense?
Some could even handle the ball, but they
The
couldn't guard
Boston
nobody.
fan, when it comes to Bird, they're a little bit more. They should be very proud that two of their all-time greats is in the top 5 ever, and Hondo and Russell.
Rondo.
No, not Rondo. Hondo.
Havlicek.
Yeah, but like I say, when you say top 5 ever, they're not top 5 players. That's first team. That's you know what I'm saying. That's based on position. When
Those
you
are the
go
top
top, when
5
you go
ever.
top 5 all time, come on, Havlicek is not a top 5
Yes,
all
he is.
time
He's to
player.
me, from what I've seen, he
He
is clearly.
built the.
When I say top 5, it's regardless of position.
No, I don't know. They do it by position. I couldn't agree with them
Yeah,
more.
no, they do it by position, and I'm not going to argue with you on that because Havlicek does have the numbers to back up all
I think
everything that you're
Havlicek
saying.
is clearly the best small forward
But
to ever play the game.
But like I say, when I'm going 1 through 5, regardless of position, I'm sorry, I'm Havlicek.
Well, then let me
Havlicek's
ask you a
barely.
question.
He's not even top 10.
No, let me ask you a question. Is Jordan to you top 5?
Jordan?
Yes.
Absolutely.
To me, is
Absolutely.
Magic.
But I'm partial because I grew up in that Jordan era. But
Magic.
Yeah.
I'm biased when it comes to Jordan. That's the best thing ever, bro.
No, Magic is like I said, arguably top 3, definitely top 5.
All right, the Lakers are pulling away
Magic
from
was the best
Sacramento.
basketball player that I've ever seen play basketball.
I'm not even going to argue with that.
Auntie, I disagree with you with Hondo because you have to realize he built. If it wasn't for Hondo, the Celtics wouldn't even be around. Like he built that franchise.
It was Russell.
I mean,
It was
am
Russell.
I gonna choose my top 5 basketball players all time because of the Celtics franchise? No.
Now, let me go back. Is Duncan a top 5 player in your opinion ever?
Arguably, yes.
Yeah, because
in my opinion, yes.
He's
in
in
my
my top
opinion,
5.
yes. I
Russell.
would have him and Shaquille O'Neal as like 4A, 4B.
Russell.
Yeah. Top
So that's
3.
4 of them. Okay, that's
Yeah.
4 of them for you.
Wilt the Stilt.
Who's the 5th one?
Wilt is top 10 if that.
Who's the 5th one?
Okay, so
you agree with the top 4 of my list. Who's number 5?
Okay, so I got Jordan,
Magic,
Jordan,
Duncan,
Magic,
Duncan, and Russell.
Hold up. Give me a second here. Because I can't put LeBron James in there. I'm sorry.
I'm not even thinking about him. Not even thinking about him.
Like I say, I put
Kareem.
Shaquille O'Neal and Tim. Yeah, Kareem. Boom. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know how the hell I forgot Kareem.
You know me.
I don't. My bad. That's my bad. Because he should have been a first pick. But yeah, that's who it is.
Believe it or not, I know these.
But
guys
I
are
think
gonna be
Shaq
stunned.
and Tim Duncan are neck and neck.
I think you guys are gonna be stunned by this. Kareem was the 6th best ever by them.
Fuck out of here.
I'm just telling you what they said. Don't look at me. They're going by what they said. They said that Kareem was number 6.
Whatever. But the main reason why I came up here, and I never even got the chance to argue the point, was like greatest Lakers of all time, and the reason why, like they say, some say Kobe, some say Magic, and it's like, why not Kareem?
I say
because. But also Kareem probably had his best years in Milwaukee.
Oh, he had great years in LA.
That's why we don't give Kareem the greatest Laker title.
Yeah, bro, he won 4 MVPs in LA, bro.
Yeah, he did, but he still had his.
I have a question. Didn't Kareem win championships in LA before Magic got there?
No. It wasn't
he actually never won a championship. Yeah, he never won a championship in LA without Magic.
You gotta remember, in Milwaukee, he had 2 Hall of Famers playing.
Magic got to the finals without him, though.
No. Magic and him was in the finals.
Magic got to the finals in 1991 with no Kareem.
Yeah, but Kareem was retired.
Exactly. That's my point. Magic got to the finals without him in LA. Kareem never got to the finals without Magic. Now, granted, he didn't have to. He didn't have to.
You're going to actually make that an argument?
It's not an argument, but
okay.
It's
let me
not
get
much of
the
an argument. I'm not going to tarnish Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in any
let,
way, shape, or form. That man won on every level.
yeah,
Every
thank you.
level. Yeah.
Let me also say this to Manzano. He, if I compare it to someone today, and we was talking about it tonight, when he left Milwaukee to go to L.A., he was LeBron. He had a bunch of ragamuffins around him, and he had to carry the load into, you could say, 79. When I said that team
You
earlier
talking
tonight,
about
when he got Lou
did he
Hudson,
have,
Dantley,
because you'll remember this, did he have Jamal Wilkes?
not yet.
Okay. Okay. And he didn't have
When did
he
Worthy
didn't have
come
Michael
into the
Thompson
picture?
either.
No,
Did he?
not even close. No.
Okay.
When was Worthy drafted?
1982. When Kareem got
183?
the first
I thought it
squad.
was a year before Jordan.
Yeah, it was. No, 2 years before Joe. Jordan's the 84
Oh, it was
draft.
2 years before Jordan.
Yeah, Elijah Wan was 83.
Okay.
I was because no, Elijah
What
Wan.
about Magic?
Elijah Wan and Jordan were the same draft class. That
All
was
right, then
84.
83 was Ralph Sampson and Drexler. 83.
Okay.
Anyway, let me get back to this real quick. I was gonna say about Kareem. He was like, if you had to compare somebody, LeBron, the LeBron years, the first LeBron years in Cleveland, where he had, a bunch of guys who were okay, and he made them better. That's why he won those MVPs, because he had nobody around him. But that 79 team, the team the year before Magic, when he had all those Hall of Famers with him, he won the MVP that year. What? That was Kareem at his peak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
They bring up a center, and I'm not sure if you and Auntie agree with this, Mace, because of the era he played in and the players he played with at the same position. I think Robert Parrish to me is a little bit underrated. Do you agree?
yes and no. I mean, he's still a top 50 player all time.
All right, Davis
So
is hurt again.
but he was a hell of a basketball player. I just don't know if he is overrated. Like, he's got the rings to
No,
back it up.
underrated.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Underrated. That's what I mean. I don't think he's necessarily underrated. I think Robert Parrish gets a lot of the credit he deserves. It's tough when you're on a team with Kevin McHale and Larry Bird, but he still got me. You still 50
And
greatest. He
Dennis
still got 3
Johnson and Bill
rings.
Walton.
Yeah. Well, I mean, was that really Bill Walton? That's like half of a Bill Walton.
Yeah, but Bill Walton was great off the bench.
Yeah. Yeah.
LA is up 11. Well, you Lakers.
Cornbread Maxwell.
Boy, you really threw a curveball at him with that one. I knew what you were talking
I mean,
about.
I tried to throw a damn curveball with them. I'm like, okay. I was like, Hall of Famers. I was like, is Chauncey Billups in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, you made a good point with that one.
But
That's
Ben
good.
Wallace is in the Hall of Fame. But who was the Finals MVP? Like, your argument is shit.
I appreciate you, India. Trust me.
Like, your argument is shit.
I have a question. Does X-Men have Xavier McDaniel have enough stats to make the Hall of Fame?
Nope.
No. Me and Mace agree with that. Hell no.
Oh, now they're showing the career.
I like X-Men though, because he went at Michael Jordan.
Yeah. They're now showing the career of Giannis.
Didn't he get in a fist fight with Jordan?
Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. He went right at him.
What, 75 years of champion with Giannis. Oh.
But that's my Knicks, man. They was ready. Hey, we might not win the game, but we will win the fight.
And T, let me ask you a question. You think the NBA is going too gaga with Giannis right now?
Yes, I said that a couple years ago. I thought they were pushing him too hard.
He's the king.
Well, I mean, there's still just one king, but he's approaching that status. I mean,
They haven't played Golden State yet.
I don't think they could have really picked a better guy though to carry a mantle thus far. Because I just like the whole competition is like he just said straight up, like, I'm not trying to be buddy with these guys. Like, he's like, I'm not working out in the off season with you. Like, fuck you, motherfuckers.
That's
I want to
right.
beat you all, and I respect that.
Me too.
Out of the young guards who once Clay retired, once Steph retired, who replaces him as the next great shooter?
You said when Steph and Clay retire?
Yeah.
I don't know about the point guard, but the shooting
I mean,
guards are already
I,
there.
I, I don't. I was about to say like the NBA just shoots too many damn threes. It's just those guys are just head and shoulders above everybody. I've never seen a catch and shoot player like Klay
I
Thompson.
couldn't agree with you more. Now,
I
you know who
really
else was
haven't.
like that? But
And
people
we've
don't.
never seen a player like Steph Curry that can shoot off the
Bless
bounce.
you, whoever sneezed.
What were you saying?
You know who's the player who was like that in the
Who's that?
'90s?
Mark Price.
Dale Ellis.
Oh, Dale Ellis. Yeah. Well, Mark
Damn.
Price was accurate as shit though.
Yeah, but he was the point guard. He always had the ball in his hands.
But yeah, exactly. That's why he wasn't a catch and
But
shoot
he was
guy.
great though.
But
Mark Price was
Mark
great.
Mark Price was like that. That was probably my favorite shooter in
I'm
like
with you.
the
I
late
love Mark
'80s and
Price, bro. I
'90s.
loved
Man,
him
I
at
love
Georgia
watching
Tech.
him play.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
loved him
How
at
good was
Georgia
the
Tech.
prime Monte Ellis?
Well, Monte is a different story. Uh,
Y'all know Monte was really a tennis player, a hell of a tennis player.
was he really?
Yes,
Monte Ellis, the shooting guard.
Monte Ellis. Yes,
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
the lefty. Monte Ellis, the one that the damn Golden State fans booed, damn the general managers for trading away. They booed him,
Hey,
but
I'm gonna
That,
switch
now
topics.
now it's a genius move when you look at what the
Manzano, you
team
missed what I
became.
said earlier tonight.
What?
This is just for you, Tony. I've been waiting all night to get you up here. It's happened again. Your good buddy, the delusional Alabama fans are now getting on Nick Saban, telling him if he loses tomorrow to Auburn,
Iron Bowl.
if he loses that game, fans want him out of Alabama.
Jesus Christ! Oh God!
I got a question
Oh,
for
shoot.
Manzano though, because I know he just asked me a question about the shooters though. So what do you mean? Like you mean shooters or scores? Because you got to kind of put
No,
shooters in
no,
the realm of
who,
scores nowadays because everybody just shoots threes.
no. What I'm saying for you guys, who are your top three best pure shooters in NBA history?
Oh,
That's easy for me. I like, hey,
Curry, Clay, Reggie. That's mine right there.
I'm gonna
pure
go
D
shooters?
Wade, Shaq.
hmm
No, Shaq wasn't a
Nah.
shooter, Mr. Miami.
Yeah. No, I mean I would have to go with Stephen Clay as well, and then I would have to go with
Del
fuck.
Price.
No,
I'm gonna go
people
with
ain't gonna like this when I say it. I'm going with Craig Hodges.
okay. I'm gonna go with me. I'm gonna go Rick Barry. I'm gonna go Elvin Hayes in this, and
Elvin Hayes is a good one.
I have to go with Reggie.
Actually, here are my top three: Mark Price, Clay, and
I
Steph.
ain't heard that name
And I will
before.
not argue with that, Manzano. I will not. You know, I mentioned Mark Price. I'm like, yo, that dude was no joke. He was one of the reasons why damn All-Star games were competitive in the damn late '80s and early '90s.
All right, the
Was
Lakers have blown the lead.
Again?
Yes,
Jesus.
again.
Again?
hey,
Yeah, they
Stop Passe,
did.
you still up here?
Passe still here.
Well,
Yeah.
what I tell you about them live ball turnovers as opposed to those side out turnovers?
Yeah,
That's
they're
how you
down
blow
4 points
leads.
now.
That's how
Yeah.
you
It's
blow
down to
leads.
3 points now.
Okay.
Jesus
Oh, 3
Christ.
points.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's Russell Westbrook for you.
Mhm.
Like I said, live ball turnovers.
oh. Let
Side out turnovers are okay.
Oh
Live ball
God.
turnovers are not.
Boy, I tell you, if they blow this, I'll stay on the air to kill
Like
them.
I say, and that's what pisses me off about guys like Daryl Morey because we look at the advanced analytics. I'm like, you really don't.
I'm not kidding, guys. Dale Morey started this before the Atlanta Philly series. It was in Bleacher Report. Our girl broke the story. What's her girl name again?
You talking about Malika?
No, our girl in Bleacher Report.
Who was that?
She got braids now. Brooks.
Oh, Taylor Rooks.
She
Taylor.
broke the story, and
That been
I
so
brought it
fine,
up
boy.
here. And the idiot, this Daryl Morey started all this bullshit with Simmons. He said, "I'm only going to trade him to Portland for either McCollum or Lillard," and he
Well,
put the packages what he wanted, what they would
Ben
give back to
Simmons is an
Portland.
advanced analytics nightmare. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He
I
is.
was saying this And I was talking about this throughout that series against Atlanta. And I told the guys when they beat the
Westbrook
Knicks,
another turnover. My
yeah,
bad.
oh, it was another turnover.
Live
Uh,
ball.
Can't
uh,
make this stuff up with Los Angeles. It's too old.
Auntie, let
Yeah.
me clarify. What I meant by who are the for you who are the best pure shooters at the guard position? At the guard position specifically, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, no, I would go with Mark Price. I wouldn't even argue your picks. I wouldn't argue your picks at all. I would actually, yeah, I
Over
would
Reggie?
endorse
Over
those.
Reggie?
Yeah, I would take Mark Price over Reggie. You're absolutely right. Even in
Well,
the clutch.
no, I'm saying you would take Clay over Reggie.
Yeah, especially in the clutch.
I
Gangsta's
gotta go.
Clay
With,
is
I gotta
real,
go.
man.
At the guards, I gotta go.
I would take Clay Thompson in the clutch over Steph Curry.
Hey, in the playoffs, Clay has been the more consistent one between them two, though.
Straight
My
up.
opinion.
I
Like
was
even
like,
even the Raptors series, if Clay didn't get hurt, they probably would have beat Toronto.
yes, sir.
Was
And
Michael
and and and,
the
and
Facts.
I'm gonna go a step further, Sat Passe. Clay is the reason why they beat Oklahoma City when they blew the 73-9 season.
Oh yeah, come on, man.
They would have
Clay
lost to
went
Oklahoma
ham.
City.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I mean,
I,
Curry had a little moment though, but Clay was the one that was just lighting shit up.
Clay was the one that says that we ain't fucking losing, and then that is what it is. But I think that's why I say you want to see him on the defensive end too, because his defense kind of fuels his all. He's a competitor, you know.
Yeah, he a dog on D though, man. Even when he guard Kyrie, Kyrie was scoring, but Kyrie's making tough buckets.
Yeah.
Like like that's one person that you don't see get crossed over by.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't blame Kyrie for leaving Cleveland is because it was that game 3 in 2017, I believe it was, when Kyrie. I've never seen the damn Quicken Loans Arena so damn loud as they were when Kyrie Irving was giving the Warriors the business all by himself, Not even when LeBron James came back. So Kyrie was that dude. You know,
For me,
Man.
Kyrie is a star, but he's not a superstar. There's a different. A star is a star you can build around, but a superstar transcend. I don't think Kyrie transcends a sport. That's what a superstar is. A superstar is a person who transcends beyond basketball, and I don't think Kyrie has that personality. Do you agree?
I'll tell you right now, if he stays out the whole year, the African American community will put him on a fucking pedestal forever.
well, I agree. I agree with Manzano on that. I think Kyrie is borderline
Yeah,
superstar
I'll
just
say
for those reasons that he just stated.
But he's not. No, but he doesn't. He doesn't transcend the sport like a Michael or a
He's
LeBron.
capable.
No, he doesn't transcend the sport at all.
He is definitely capable. I mean, have you seen a player with a better handle that's better around the rim at that size? Like, I mean, he's Kyrie Irving legitimately has all the moves,
Westbrook
all of
another turnover. You right though.
all the moves, all the
I love
English,
Kyrie.
everything. You know,
Left
like
hand, right hand, the ball handler, and when he
and
get hot.
for those of us, which I know Mace knows this because he's a New Yorker, it made sense when I found out who his godfather was. When I found out his godfather was Rod Strickland, it all
Oh
made
yeah,
sense.
Mighty Mouse.
Yeah.
I remember that
Well,
story.
no, Mighty Mouse was Damon
That's Damon
Stoudemire.
Oh,
Stoudemire.
that's
Rod
Yeah.
Stoudemire.
Strickland
My
was
bad, Damon Stoudemire.
Rod Strickland was Rocket Rod.
But Rod
Okay.
Strickland was that dude that had all the
Ross Strickland,
moves.
that's the one. Is he the lefty? Was he a lefty?
A player that was
Oh,
ambidextrous, but a player that had
and
all the
you
moves
just
and had
said it.
all of the respect from every player in the league. Every player. You know?
If he stayed healthy during his whole career, how good would Sharif Abdul-Rahim have been?
He was capable of being he was capable of being the best player in the league any given year,
Hmm.
had he been healthy.
Everybody making fun
It's
of
just you're I mean, he was in a fucked up market being in Vancouver. You know?
everybody.
I forgot about Vancouver
He went
Grizzlies,
to
man.
Atlanta
Damn.
too.
Yeah,
Was
and
in
then in
Portland,
Atlanta it was kind of just like Manzano said.
and then
It
Sacramento.
it wasn't he wasn't at the top end of his at the top end of
And
his
the same
career
thing,
anymore.
honestly, I think Steve Francis had that same issue. If he could have stayed healthy, he would have dominated the league.
Steve Francis's problem was his image.
Steve.
And his work ethic.
Exactly.
You gotta practice. You gotta
Congratulations to
practice, and
Iman
you gotta try to
Shumpert.
be better.
Congratulations to Iman Shumpert.
For Dancing with the Stars, you really didn't give him that?
Yeah, I am gonna give him that. That's the first NBA player to win.
Sean walking
Yeah,
over
man.
behind these shows.
And the way they treat black men now, and the way they treat black men, trying to sabotage them.
I'll bring up a player that no one's talked about.
Hold on, Lakers losing.
Are they losing now?
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise
Oh.
me.
What
Yeah,
did you
right now
I
they're
told
live
you,
in LA.
live ball versus side out.
Yeah, they're
That's the
live in
difference.
Inglewood. Yeah, the center for the Kings hit a 3-pointer with 3 minutes left, and the King
Yeah, I saw the
bench is
Alex
going
Lynn.
crazy.
Yeah, Alex Lynn
I'll
just
bring
caught
him up.
one.
When you look at the stat sheet, and I'm not even watching the game, but you look at the stat sheet, you're gonna see that's the difference in the game is live ball turnovers that led to baskets. I guarantee you'll see it.
I
You
can
can't
bring
make
up a
this
player
Lakers shit up, bro. And people still holding on to the Laker dream. That dream is shattered.
Got to, bro.
Man, because
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook is like that kid. Russell Westbrook is like that kid that used to run headfirst in the walls for no reason.
And you know the sad thing is the Los Angeles media will blame somebody else on the team tonight. Westbrook to them does
Well, you
nothing
can't
wrong.
blame. I'm not blaming LeBron for it.
They will. They, trust me. If they
Let's
think
go,
LeBron did
Melo.
something, they'll
But
blame.
I'll blame LeBron for it. But I mean,
No, I ain't
LeBron
blaming
James
LeBron
deserves
tonight. I'm
he
not blaming.
deserves the blame for it because he's supposed to be working out with Russell Westbrook, and he's supposed to be getting that man into a mental state that says, "Look,
You
we're
think
going."
that, again? If you're Russell Westbrook, right? Why would
Spaceship
you
3
listen
coming
to a
soon.
man? Why would you listen to a man that embarrassed you a couple of years ago by making you the last pick of that All-Star fantasy draft?
Because it's time to win. That's
Bro,
why.
But
I
when
get
has
so
LeBron
mad when I
James
see
been a
Look,
Westbrook
leader of
shooting
men?
threes.
and that's what I'm saying. Like Westbrook is so all about himself that he don't even realize that he ran Kevin Durant out of damn Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't realize those things.
you average triple doubles and
James
all of that
Harden out of
stuff, but
Houston.
you're not winning. You're not winning. And even James Harden, like they didn't want him anymore. Like Tillman Fertitta, that owner in Houston, was like, "Man, the hell with this. This ain't working." Well,
That's
I'm sorry,
Lowell's
no,
guy now. That's Lowell's boy.
who? Tillman?
The owner.
Yeah, Tillman Fertitta is that dude. You know, he's that dude, man. That's the reason why they were like, "The hell with Mike D'Antoni." That was the owner that was like, "Screw that. I don't want him. He's not a winner."
I have there was this street ball player that I think he played for and won. He did like those.
Austin. Rayfield Austin, something like
Skip.
that.
We call him
Skip to my
Skip.
little.
Yeah,
Skip to
he's
my
from
little.
here. We love Skip. He
Skip
played. He
Bayless.
played at Fresno State,
How
of
good was
course.
Rafer?
Mhm.
I have a question. How good was Rafer?
Rayford was
Okay,
great.
know.
Nah,
You
Yeah, he
Ray,
was
come on,
nice.
come on.
Austin was great.
He was good enough to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, he
No,
made
but
the
was
NBA.
he
He
great?
was in the
Hell yeah,
finals.
He's asking how good was he in the NBA.
I mean, yeah, I
absolutely,
remember
he was good.
Jameer
All
Nelson
right,
got hurt during that playoff run, right?
Yes, he
And they
did.
made it to the
hey,
finals that year.
hey,
All right,
Sapasse
Lakers
just
and
took the
Kings are
words right out
tied
of
at
my mouth.
98.
No, that's the realest. That was
And that's the
when
year Kobe and LeBron supposed to give us that finals, man. I remember that year.
Jameer Nelson was an all star that year. Got hurt,
Sacramento's on a
and
23 to 3 run.
when they started Ray for Alston, that just spread the floor so nasty that Cleveland had no answer. So in LeBron James' defense, Cleveland should have made it to the finals had they fired Mike Brown's ass a year early, because Mike
Uh,
Brown blew that damn series. He
Well, it
blew
wasn't for
that
they,
that.
series
hey,
It
and
wasn't for
they
that.
really
from a
got
Kobe
coaching
pulled up.
perspective.
they almost got sweat. LeBron had to hit a buzzer beater, man.
Yeah, just to get
That
one
was game
game.
2.
Damn.
Yeah, he did.
That was
No,
game
he
2 of
did,
that
and that's
series.
what I'm saying. But the thing is, LeBron James still didn't have to leave Cleveland. He didn't have to go to Miami after that because the Cavaliers had just fired after. Well, it wasn't after that. It was after the following year when they lost to the Celtics. They had fired Mike Brown a year late, but they hired Byron Scott. He didn't have to
Hmm.
leave.
What a dunk by Westbrook.
Yeah, I know they had a.
Bring up
But
a
Ant, you
play.
remember?
Auntie. Auntie and
Yeah.
Sapase, I have a question for you. I'm not sure if these are the same. This is the same guy or a different person altogether. Is Sharif Abdul Rahim and Sharif
Here we
Abdul
go.
Rahim the same person?
Mhm.
Nah, ain't one with the
No,
point guard, one with the power
you
forward.
talking about I know
You
who he's
talking about
talking about.
the
I
Muslim
ain't
dude,
heard that
right?
name in a
Yeah, I was
long
gonna say
time.
he's talking about the first guy
The
that
first
didn't
Steph
stand
Curry.
for the national anthem. He didn't stand
Yeah,
for the national anthem. He's
Abdul
talking
Ralph,
about Abdul
yeah.
Rauf.
Chris Jackson.
Yeah.
I think that's that point. I think he was talking about him at first with that point
He was
guard.
like to hell with the national anthem. But
All right.
what they forget is with the NBA, it's different. Like the NFL didn't have built-in rules about standing for the national anthem. That's why Kaepernick was able to fuck things up. But the
Mhm.
NBA, that shit was in their contracts. They got to stand.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
at the free
Yep.
throw line for attention. So when the NBA players are like, "Why can't we take a knee?" It's like, motherfucker, because you signed a contract saying you ain't gonna do it. Motherfucker saying you gonna stand, motherfucker, at the free throw line for
Mhm.
this shit.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
The Lakers
That's the
is
difference between the NFL and the NBA. Like the NFL is run by billionaires, whereas the
Westbrook
NBA
with
is run
another
by owners. I mean,
turnover.
I'm sorry. The NFL is run by billionaires, but the NBA is run by lawyers.
okay.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
Lakers and
And all of the clauses and loopholes are already built into their contracts.
all right. The
You know, and
Lakers.
The
NBA players.
All right.
Island and
Lakers and Kings. Can I run my platform? Lakers and Kings are now tied. What's my point guard again? My boy De'Aaron Fox just tied
Darren
it with a
Fox.
layup over
Oh, you
Anthony
like this
Davis.
guy?
Who? Which guy?
Free Darren Fox. I want to
He
get
likes
traded
the
for
Aaron
the
Fox.
I
free Darren
I don't
Fox.
I
I
don't I
agree. What?
don't dislike De'Aaron Fox. I just
What he complains?
I'm not nah, I don't think he complains. I think he's a great player. I just think it's all speed. Like that's his whole game is speed.
He's in
Yeah,
the
he
Ben
fast as
Simmons. You
hell.
know one of the
Hey,
reasons why Ben Simmons haven't moved yet seriously, and in a way, I don't blame Daryl Morey. All the teams that really want him, who are willing to give up a lot for him, are all losing teams, and they're losing teams right now, except for Cleveland. Cleveland will gladly give up whoever that point guard
Man,
is,
if
and
they
people
send
like.
him to Cleveland, he'll be man. That man will have a nervous breakdown.
Mhm.
Well, let
be
me
so
ask you
miserable
this.
out there.
Let me ask you about Ben Simmons. You think he deserves anything?
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm glad because a
You
lot
gotta
of
earn
people
that,
agree.
man.
A
He's still
lot
a
of
hell of a
Yep.
people agree.
talent, man. He's still a hell of a
Yeah,
talent.
but he can't score. That's the problem.
He's overrated.
He's
Oh
going
my
to train
God!
in
I
Geneva.
mean, what he did in that playoff series, I do not blame Philadelphia fans not wanting him back. All right,
Oh,
Davis got
I
the
blame
ball.
Doc Rivers for that. That's a
All right,
coach's job to make sure that
LeBron
my
got the
players'
ball. 12
weaknesses don't
seconds
get
left.
exploited.
And
LeBron,
if I'm
when you
Dark
gonna
Rivers,
move LeBron?
I'm sucking on my pride. I'm bitching Ben Simmons in the fourth if I have to, bro. If
Now
he's
that's what
hurting the
you're
team and can't
supposed
make
to do,
it, like,
but to sit there and allow his weaknesses to be exploited like
yes,
that was
dog.
horrible,
You killing the
bro.
man
And,
confidence, dog.
and
Like, come on.
actually, you know what? I disagree with you because Ben Simmons had that issue with the coach before that. He didn't want to practice and improve
All right,
himself.
LeBron. Here we
In
go.
that case, it's your
For
coach's
3.
job to maximize the strengths and minimize the weaknesses. It's the
All right,
coach's job to
overtime
do that.
Lakers and Kings. And
In
as
overtime,
far as
okay.
Ben Simmons goes, until he learns how to shoot from 5 feet,
Hey,
can't
He
touch
said for
so
this.
so
5
y'all think
feet.
y'all think y'all think hey,
Hey,
but
May said 5 feet.
what Ben Simmons be doing in the off season with all them videos, man?
What
Y'all be
was
see-
what,
y'all
you
y'all
believe
be
those
seeing
bullshit videos? You know what Ben Simmons was doing?
he be LA Fitness cashing out, man. Come on.
He was in fucking Wimbledon dating some fine ass light skinned chick.
May
Then he
said
was
5 feet.
hey, when he learns how to
No,
shoot from 5 feet, let us know.
He gonna be Spaceship 3.
Yeah, he'll be getting ready to do Spaceship 3. I couldn't agree with you more.
oh my
Out of
god.
space.
But I
Five
mean,
feet.
he still got enough talent to be valuable on the team. He can still play defense.
He
You
does
see what I'm
everything
He
but
saying?
shoot.
cannot
Yeah.
score when it comes to crunch time in the playoffs. That
I'm
was
gonna
Hey,
tell
exposed.
I'm gonna
subbing
tell you
out there,
Ben Simmons' main
man.
issue. It's not even the scoring, it's the free throw line.
Yeah, the free throws. Because at least if he was
How
able to make some of the free
he's
throws.
supposed to be a great defensive player. How you do against Trey Young?
He was out of the game though, man.
And
His
no, no,
hand
no.
wasn't
How
in
was he
it though,
doing
man.
against Trey Young when Trey Young
I'm
was
with
blowing
Sapai
kisses?
say I would have benched his ass.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
Trey Young
but
was blowing kisses at him at the free throw
man, them,
line.
hey,
Oh,
them, you can't do nothing about them pick and rolls though, man. You know
No, 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 no.
that.
But no. Trey Young was burning a man to mano, bro. What happened there?
I mean, I agree. Hey,
I
when
had
I
a
saw Ben
whole group
Simmons,
of I
when
had
I
a
saw
whole
Ben Simmons
group.
pass that layup up on Trey Young, I knew it was over for him.
Let me tell you something. I had a whole group of Ben Simmons groupies up here every night for that series. And when every game, when Trey Young used to humiliate him, and then the game it was game 5 when he blew the kiss at him. When Philadelphia blew a 26-point lead at home, which is
26.
and
inexcusable.
That's Doc
when it,
Rivers' resume.
yeah,
Man, Doc Rivers is a fuck that motherfucker, bro. And I'm a Knicks fan, bro. And when I say fuck Doc Rivers, bro, I mean it. You know?
Best way to beat Doc Rivers, give him a 20
wait,
point, give him a 20
so
point
wait,
advantage before
Anthony,
every
You got to
shot.
give him 20 points
Thibodeau,
and a 3-1 lead.
Jesus.
I'm a Heat fan
you, Auntie, you're a
since
Knicks fan.
'93.
You a big fan of
Yeah.
Tom Thibodeau?
Mace's, I'm not.
No, I'm not a fan of Thibodeau's. I just give him his. I just said that with him, with a young group of faceless players, it will work. If he had megastars on his team, it would never work.
That's why didn't he not get along with Jimmy Butler?
I
No,
think
he
it'll
got
work
along
better.
well with Jimmy
I think
Butler.
it'll. I think Thibodeau would work better in L.A. than Vogel does, because Thibodeau would get in those dudes' faces.
But thing is, would they want to? Cause y'all remember they said Thibodeau
You need a
practices
coach
be
that'll
like,
get in their faces and call them
no,
pieces
but
of
I'm saying,
shit.
but I know you heard them. You heard how they said Thibodeau practices be like games. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
three
he worked
hours.
pretty
Yeah, three
hard
hours a game. Yeah,
and
right.
all that. So that's kind of like some of the disconnect came from Minnesota. Cause yeah, I remember Thibodeau, how he coached Chicago was kind of like how he was trying to bring that
Right.
same
LaMelo.
atmosphere to Minnesota.
Well, also you remember what Jimmy did to those boys in Minnesota, man. He like literally
He
ripped their
dished them
hearts out
niggas
of
up,
their. Yeah, I
man.
was about to say he ripped their hearts out of their chest and like pissed on them.
Hey, I think Thibodeau wanted that though, and
Hmm.
I think Thibodeau wanted that. Prove a
like
point.
All right,
real.
that
I
kid
I
didn't
heard he
touch
had them boys
LeBron, and of course
crying.
the referee's
Hey, you
gonna
should
give
never
LeBron every
lose
call.
to backups, man. If you're starting for
This
a
is why
team.
I think honestly, I'm looking at it from the outside. I think the Knicks
Well,
sort of made a
Manzano's
mistake
at
in
his
hiring
best tonight, isn't he, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
They made a,
See Anthony
mistake
still got the
in hiring
Continental
Thibodeau.
title.
I think they should have hired Mark Jackson.
I
All
don't
right,
know. I don't
all
know.
right, LeBron, he made
Believe it or
first
not,
free
I think
throws.
Mark Jackson is overrated.
All right, 102, 100, folks.
I
Lakers.
I
I
think he
think
should get another
sure.
chance at coaching though.
Yeah, no,
He's been blackballed from the NBA.
he should definitely get another chance at
Well,
coaching.
he's
But
been
if
blackballed
he
though
gets
because
another chance at coaching, you'll see how
he been
overrated he
no,
was.
he's been blackballed because because he said some disparaging remarks. You do realize that 95% of the Warrior organizations the alphabet people, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I mean, you're in
that's
San
why he
Francisco.
that's why he's not coaching anymore.
And I think he said he was
Yeah,
like real religious too at something like
Yeah,
he tried to
Yeah,
bring
religion
that to the
too. Yeah.
team. So
yeah, and for me, when I look at
Well,
and
what a
not only
shot
that,
by
he's
Westbrook.
he's never been to the promised land. So
But
you
what a shot
can't
by
like you're
Westbrook.
not a championship coach. You've never been there.
All right, LA stole the ball
I
foul.
disagree with that because he was fuck. Uh, I I think Steve Kerr benefited from Mark Jackson's drafting, like Mark
No,
Jackson,
well,
because
well,
You're out of your
Jerry West
mind,
was
Manzano. You're
Jerry
out of
West
your
was the
mind if you think
recruiter.
that, bro. You
Um,
crazy.
Steve
That man,
Kerr,
that man played for three of the greatest coaches to ever coach.
yes, he did, but he had never been to the promised land.
What do you mean? He only coached Golden State.
I'm talking about even as a player.
as a
He had never
player,
been
Yes,
there.
he did. He won three with the Bulls. He
Mark
won.
Jackson?
no, you talking about
Oh
Mark
no, no,
Jackson,
no.
not
I'm
Steve
talking
Kerr, not
about
Steve
Steve
Kerr.
Kerr.
Oh
I'm
no,
talking about
Steve
Steve
Kerr
Kerr.
definitely. And that's what I said.
Hmm.
Like that was the guy that you needed. He can coach those guys to the mental, the
No,
you know what
what
I'm
he
saying,
said
the mental
was.
aspect of getting there.
No, what he said was that Steve Kerr benefited from Mark Jackson. No, he didn't.
To an extent, I said from a defensive prowess.
I think Steve Kerr was blessed to have Lenny Wilkins, Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich as his coaches.
Yeah, and also be in practices with Jordan,
Yeah,
Pippen,
yeah,
Tim Duncan, David Robinson,
exactly.
Avery Johnson, Sean Elliott, like
Your
guys
boy
like
Mark
that.
Price.
Yeah, Mark Price. Yeah.
Facts.
It's for me and Mason were talking about this, and someone brought up that uh, we were talking about Scottie Pippen, and we were saying Scottie was overrated. That he lived off of Jordan's coattails during his time with the Bulls, and Scottie Pippen fans were saying no. There was Scottie Pippen fans saying that Scottie was a better player than Michael. I'm like, you
No, Scotty
misspoke,
was
man.
not a better player than
And
Michael,
Scottie
but
Pippen fans hate me in here, Ant, because I keep throwing in their faces, but he's not better than Hondo. And they hate me for it. And when that 75th anniversary team came out and they said Hondo was the greatest small forward, that really made Pippen fans enraged up here.
well, let's keep it a
I,
buck when it
I would
comes to
like to
Scotty.
hear how
What's
people
up?
think Scottie Pippen is better than Jordan. I like to hear that argument
Look,
though.
I'm gonna tell
Like,
you like this: the reason why Scottie Pippen is talking all of this shit now is
His
because
book's coming
Jordan.
out next week. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, the book has a
Hmm.
lot to do with it, but because Jordan broke his fucking ass, that's why.
You hear what Jordan said this
Jordan
past week?
literally broke him in
And
three pieces right over his knee in those damn practices in
Jordan said
Chicago.
this week, leave
Jordan
me
and
the F
Charles Oakley
alone.
broke him.
Yeah, Jordan told him this week, leave me the F alone or else.
Or else, and Jordan still got that damn I always
Yeah.
said that I'm like, for a player as talented as Scottie Pippen, that's why they say there may be another Michael Jordan. We don't know, but there may be another one. But there will, like, hands down, there will never be another Scottie Pippen. You'll never have another player that talented that's willing to be number two on a team. That's actually willing to be number two. And the reason
Actually,
for that is
Dwayne
Michael
that
Jordan broke his ass.
Well,
Look,
I'm so
as
glad.
talented as Dwayne Wade was, he still wasn't
I
LeBron
am so
James.
glad, but the Chicago media's mouth is quiet on this one. We don't have to hear from them with this argument. I'm glad that the national media says that Pippen is very overrated. I'm glad they agree
Nah,
with
this
me.
is the only time when Pippen can even get the fuck off on Michael Jordan is 20 years later.
All right, the
That's
Kings are going to
it.
get a 3-point play here. The Lakers are blowing it again. As
Because I
Frank
always said that,
Vogel
I'm
looks
like,
nervous.
I used to say that back in the 90s. I'm like, imagine what Jordan must be doing to this motherfucker in practice.
Oh, what
he
a
was
play by this kid. Who's this 24 for the Kings?
Like, he might be
Buddy
making
Hill.
Scotty suck his own dick or something in practice.
This Buddy
Straight
Hield
up.
had a
Dang.
hell of a
yeah,
shot.
no, and Scotty was a great player when he was in Portland, but once he proved that he couldn't lead a team. Like, in a sense, did his teams ever make it to the playoffs when he was in Portland, Mace?
They made
They
it to
lost
the
to the
Western
Yeah,
They
they
lost to
made
the
it to the
Lakers.
Western Conference Finals. They should have won that damn
Yeah,
series. But,
they
Sure
lost to
did.
you
the
know,
They choked
Lakers.
us over.
Phil Jackson got his kumbaya moment where everything just came together at the right time for
And the
him.
bullshit.
You remember that famous alley oop play by Kobe and Shaq? I think that
Yeah,
was on
because
Portland.
Yeah.
everything came together.
Amen.
Everything always comes together at the right time for Phil.
Sure does.
Unless he's got to coach against Larry Brown in the finals.
Oh, of course, yeah. Or Doc Rivers, who destroyed them in 2008.
There was no Andrew Bynum there.
Oh.
Had the
He was at the
Lakers had
Playboy
Andrew
Mansion.
Bynum,
That's
that
where he
series
was.
is different. And the reason why you know is because the next two times that
Oh,
they,
he missed the
well,
dunk. Davis missed the dunk. Oh,
the next
nobody
time,
touched Davis, ref. Nobody touched him.
everybody missed
What
dunks.
what coach do you guys think has Phil Jackson's number in terms
Oh,
of
God.
like?
Told you about
Phil
fucking
Jackson's number, Larry
Yeah.
Brown.
Well, Greg Popovich beat him a few times in the playoffs.
Yeah, he did. But I would have to give it to Larry Brown.
You know what's funny about
Pat
Phil
Riley?
Jackson?
No,
talk
Pat
about a
Riley has
guy-
never had Phil Jackson's number.
You talk about, and nobody touched Anthony Davis. That was
Think about it. Now think
That's
about it.
really
When has
cheating
Pat
for
Riley
LA.
ever beat Phil Jackson in the playoffs where Phil Jackson was at full
Hold on,
strength?
and when Larry Brown beat Phil Jackson? Which team?
With the team with Karl Malone and Gary Payton on it.
Oh yeah, he did. That Detroit.
And he didn't just beat them. That was a 5-game sweep.
You talking about the Detroit and Lakers
But
finals?
Yes,
this
sir.
NBA talk is getting a
Yeah.
little. Thank God for Sunday. I won't be on tomorrow. Thank God for
Even
Sunday.
Kobe had a bad series.
You
But
ain't gonna be on tomorrow?
I blame Kobe bad series
Uh,
trying to guard Rip Hamilton, man. Chasing him
Nah,
all
I
around
mean,
the court and
the
shit. Got
only
no
reason why
man.
they got one game was because of Kobe.
Yeah. No,
Even
I'm just saying.
Bill Walton said in like game 5, he was like, look, they could play another 10 times and the Lakers wouldn't win one of them.
Yeah, they're just. But that Detroit Pistons defense was serious that year, man.
But
They had
that's the
like what?
coach that's the coach that had Phil Jackson's number, that just like literally, hey man, we played the right way. Like we'll beat them by playing the right way. That's how you beat that triangle. That's how you beat that shit. You crash the boards. You give up good shots to give up. You know what I'm saying, to get great shots. You literally just play the right way. You play
Wallace
unselfish.
and Ben Wallace on that team.
Ben
Yeah.
Wallace was a beast on defense,
Ben
man.
Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Tayshaun
Tayshaun
Prince,
Prince, Rip Hamilton, and
Rip
Chauncey. That was
Hamilton, Chauncey, Lindsey Hunter on the bench, Corliss Williamson,
and
Lindsey
any more
Hunter.
questions tonight?
Huh?
Any more questions tonight?
Nope.
Thank you.
yeah, we just.
Thank you.
My bad, Mace. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, this Laker King game is fascinating. That's one.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Man, they
See,
about to lose to the Kings.
No,
The
the
Lakers
Lakers
better
can
suck.
hold on tonight.
who's the coach? Hey, Mace, who's the coach for the Kings now? Now that Luan gone.
I don't know who the hell it is. Go ahead, Manzano. He Auntie's up here. It's hard to get him up here. Go ahead, ask him another question. I don't care.
Nah.
I'll tell you why
Oh,
that Denver
hey,
team is scary. It is because of their coach. I like Mike Malone. He's a basketball head. Like he's a
You
real
really like
basketball
Denver's
head.
coach?
Bro, he's a basketball head, man. Like that guy lives, eats, breathes, shits basketball. Like
hey,
straight
Ant,
up.
remember on your
Did they
panel?
call a foul again?
Well, when I went
Remember,
at it with
no,
DeAndre and Suro.
yeah, but you're kind of talking about how
That was a
like
good night that night for
NBA,
us up there.
the NBA is kind
I
of
was on
like
the
going into the
sideline.
Yeah,
tech world and
LeBron
all that,
did
right?
charge
Like
him.
tech and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
That was a
You
good
see
show
how
that night.
I found it interesting. I thought about that when I heard the announcement of the Lakers are changing their name to the crypto. Whatchamacallit,
Hey, that's the name of their
I
arena
didn't
now.
know
There's no
that.
more Staples Center. It's Crypto Center.
Yeah, it's crypto, but it's funny because I remember Ant Dan was on his panel talking about how like the NBA is trying to, move more into the tech and
Well,
crypto
Mace,
aspect of things.
that
And
was that was the aspect. Okay, so the NBA wanted a tech owner. That's one
They
of the
got a
reasons
few, and they're
why.
all young
Well,
guys
that's
too.
one of the reasons. Well, except Steve Ballmer. Okay, because remember, and you're a Portland fan.
Yeah,
Paul
Happy
Allen,
Island.
God rest his soul. You know what I'm saying? But they tried to get him in with the Sacramento Kings. He was supposed to buy the Kings and move them back to Seattle, or move them to Seattle, and the city of Sacramento fucked that up
Of course, they wanted
for
that
whatever
arena.
reason.
They love their
So,
Kings there, bro.
but the league was still determined to get Steve Ballmer as an owner. So then they staged all that shit with Donald Sterling.
I tell you, have you seen the young guy who just invested in the Heat?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, the kid looks no more than 12 years old.
you said
He
into the
said
Heat.
12.
You said into
Hey, he
Miami
said
Heat.
12 years old. What the fuck?
I'm dead serious. I saw that
God, I
kid
gotta look
opening
this
night.
one
What
up.
they call
I'm
they
gonna
call
do
it,
a
the
stream about
FLX
this
Center
one,
for the crypto.
Passe. I'm gonna do a
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
about this because it's real.
yeah, I like to.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to do some homework on it.
You
You
could
said
do some homework on him. Kid don't look no more than 12 years old. Sounds like
The
it
Heat?
too.
What team you said, Mace? What team
The
he
Heat.
invested in?
The
The
Heat.
Heat. Okay,
Miami
I'm
Heat?
gonna check that out.
Yeah, the Heat.
hey, I mean that's what's going on. But this is another reason they're trying to move to the tech. They want a lot of tech owners because you
Yes,
got
they
to
do.
keep in mind it's not about whether or not you have the money to buy a team. That's why Steve Ballmer paid $2 billion for a fucking team in LA, not named the Lakers. It's
The kid in
crazy.
Utah gave Dwayne Wade 15%.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. But I'm like, this is one of the reasons why they're trying to push James Dolan out. You know what I mean?
He's
I
too
don't see
old
James
school.
Dolan selling.
Yeah,
Well,
so trying to get the new ways.
and he's also not a tech guy.
No,
He just inherited that
he's in
team. It's a
cable. Yeah, he's in
it's
cable television.
it's a good old boys
Like,
club.
this is for the game.
Yeah.
LeBron missed the 3. All right, Sacramento can tie it with 3.
You know,
See what
it's all about what you're able to bring to those owners' meetings.
That's true.
All on top of money.
You ain't lying.
You know,
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Sacramento. The kid hit it by near half court. Sacramento's tied the game.
You
Lakers
got we
blew
talking
a
about Buddy
6-point
Hill?
lead.
Cause you're a
yeah,
player ahead of me. But yeah, number 24 is Buddy Hill, man.
yeah. I bet you once these tech owners actually start investing more money into the stadium, you're gonna see super technologically advanced stadiums. Like,
Hey, Auntie, you heard about the Islanders' new arena, right? The USB Center.
What in Portland?
No, the Islanders.
New York Islanders,
Long
my
Island.
Oh,
hockey.
Islanders? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Where's it gonna be?
$5 billion arena. It's beautiful, man.
Where's it gonna be?
5
On Long?
billion?
It's at
Is it
Belmont. They just opened it this
okay?
past
I
weekend.
was just gonna say, as long as it's still on Long Island, as long
Yeah,
as
it's
they
in
don't.
Belmont. Yeah, where the
Yeah,
racetrack is. Beautiful.
Is that a hockey team? Talking about Island, New York
yeah, you
Yeah,
Island.
talking
they're
about
the
yeah?
hockey
That's
team.
New York Islanders. I'm from Long Island, so he knows I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
beautiful. Right where the
I
racetrack
didn't
is,
know
man.
that.
Yeah. All right, LeBron for 3, no good. Do the Kings got the rebound? Yes, they do. All right, the Kings can win this game. Oh, they doing
Buddy
the
Hill.
replay. They doing the
Hey,
Man,
replay.
Buddy Hill,
NBA
it was supposed
TV,
to be
come
Buddy
on,
Hill there instead
man.
of Westbrook.
This
Hey,
fucking NBA TV sucks, man. Hell,
hey,
he's showing
coach.
the replay for. No one cares.
Hey, coach. What's the
Hey,
weather
can,
like in New
they're
York
trying to make an
tonight?
excuse
Cold.
saying
hey,
It's cold.
Anthony,
It's
y'all
cold
boy.
here.
Can y'all imagine?
Yeah,
You,
60
I
degrees
would have
is
liked to see
cold, right?
LeBron play
I'm
man,
with
talking
Buddy
about.
Hill.
I'm loving this weather, bro. South
I'm out
Pase
of
know what I'm
town.
talking about.
Oh yeah, that
Hey,
feels good,
man,
man.
feel great,
All right.
man.
Hold
My
on, Miami
little
Oh,
too.
Oh, we're live,
my
In
huh?
little cousin
Miami,
jumped in the pool yesterday,
Miami.
man.
I'm
You still
glad
in
they
Miami?
did.
Miami?
talking
You from
about
Miami?
no, I'm on vacation
Oh,
till
yeah, you in
Sunday.
Kansas City. I
Where you
forgot.
at,
Oh, you in Kansas?
Mr. Miami? Where you
Yeah,
at?
I'm in Kansas
Oh,
City.
you in Kansas?
Oh
All
no,
right,
It's
Lakers
Yeah,
vacation.
cold
got
out there, man. It's cold. Damn
Davis
that.
Kansas
got the
City's
shot.
cold.
Okay, the Lakers got the lead with 9 seconds.
Till
I'm like,
Sunday.
you left Florida to go there? You good
Yeah,
man.
come on, just go up there.
I think they on a vacation though, so
Hey, James
Just
Brown,
but
that Piston team was legendary.
see, I'll just come up here, just go see my mom.
oh,
Man,
okay, that's what's up.
I
Man,
remember a few years ago, my grandmother, God rest her soul, taught me into going to Atlanta for like New Year's, and I was like, man, oh, I'm sorry, Savannah.
hey,
It
I
wasn't
had
even Atlanta. I was like, man, the hell with this, man. This shit cold, man.
speaking of Atlanta, Auntie, are you going to the big Manosphere meetup next weekend?
Nope, nope.
I had my buddy.
Also
I
random.
had my buddy up here last night, Lou Big Nate.
I
He
thought
was
about
telling me about it.
crashing it, but no
Yeah, he
thanks.
says sold out in minutes.
You
And,
was
and
on
hey,
last night, coach?
I'm
Lou Big
happy
Nate.
for them. I thought about crashing it, but I'm like, nah, not necessary.
No, not
Nah,
last night. He was up here Wednesday night. Lou Wednesday night.
I think I was up here Wednesday night.
All right, then he was here yesterday. Yeah, Thursday. That's right, because he said that he was cooking Thanksgiving dinner for his kids.
But last night,
I know I got
I was
into an
watching that
argument.
game.
You gonna get
Go
into an
ahead.
argument with who?
Well, a village arsonist about the meetup and everything, and I told him I was like, it's just gonna be a vendors convention. That's it. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of people gonna buy. That's it, man. I was like a bunch of people trying to sell you some shit.
I would agree with that.
You know, and that's not cool. I was like, it was like, well, we're meeting up trying to build something. I was like, motherfuckers is meeting up to money grab. You know, and
All right,
that's cool, but
Sacramento. Let's see if they can get the win. All right,
I
they
was like,
tied it. Kings
I
tied it
mean,
with 3.5 to go.
I'm all for a build
Lakers
amongst
trash,
men
man.
and doing the right thing and getting
All
your
right,
business
LeBron for
right
the
and getting your
win.
money right and shit. But real
In
shit,
and out. Double overtime.
how the hell are you gonna have a meetup and you ban women? The
Oh,
fuck,
Because
man.
Damn.
Rollo gave me a tip.
I like women too much to ban them.
Rollo gave me a tip a couple of weeks ago. He said there are going to be a lot of powerful women there. They're just fronting.
No, there are gonna be. I heard there's some women back and things, and that's cool. But damn that, man. There's always supposed to be some women there, even if
Me and you,
even
me
if
and you
they're
gonna
just
me and you gonna do a show next week on the other channel in Niggersville. as I like to call it.
you trying to get me in some beef. I want to stay. I was trying to stay out of beef for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah, me and you gonna have beef.
you
I'm
got
gonna get,
you got
I'm
less
gonna
than a
get
month
Me
to
too.
involved
go.
there too.
You know what I'm saying? At least till
You
January.
guys know I'm anti-woman, so we're gonna get into this.
You ain't anti-woman.
Yes, I am.
All the women love you.
They
Yep,
love me. I don't hate them at all. I appreciate, but I'm not getting involved with no women.
I can't wait till Sundays. I'll be glad Sunday. I'll be glad I get back home to Miami.
Get
Oh
ready
yeah,
for the
go
roasting
back
of
to
Warm,
the
warm weather.
getting
Like
ready for the
another.
roasting of the GM
And
and the
and
head coach.
warm
shout
weather.
out
Miami Dolphins might get a dub.
shout out to Joey the
Get get
Serpent
get back
because
to
I know that
get back to
Yeah,
nine
Joey's
five
straight,
four.
man.
now that
You
question
already
came
know
up on
about.
his panel earlier. Like, I think somebody mentioned that
The homes of dunks.
the women they're here, they want to help and they're in the spaces and have women messed up the spaces and things like that. And it's like, no, it's just do we necessarily need assistance? I mean, I think if the topics are going to be relationships and the dynamics between men and women, I think it's imperative that women are involved in those conversations.
You really think
But
so?
yeah, I mean, if we're going to be talking about the relationship dynamics between men and women, absolutely.
You know
A
what my
bunch of
next show is gonna
a
be
bunch
about?
of men talking about that is just stupid. Like, it makes no sense.
You know what my next
But
show is gonna be about? We're gonna
what's
see
up?
what these women are really made of.
Shots
I'm
fired.
I'm I'm gonna throw a
Yeah,
curveball to
you're
them.
right about that one.
I'm gonna throw a curveball. I'm gonna throw a curveball at them. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a thumbnail. My nephew is making it for me, and it's gonna be okay, black women. Which one do you choose? It's gonna be an Arab, gonna be an Asian, gonna be a white guy and a Latino. We're gonna
Look, they
find
will
out the
always
real.
choose the black man over all.
I totally disagree with you.
Trust me. They don't believe the hype,
Dude,
man.
you from New York. You know what you see every day on these streets, bro,
You be
especially in the
listening to what?
summertime.
Oh, no, no. I mean, I agree. New York is different.
Yeah, there you go.
New
There you
York
go.
is definitely different, but at the same time, trust me. I mean, black men. It's not even close. As black men, you got to understand that you're the most sought after demographic of men in the world as far as women are concerned. Even if they may not marry
Except for
you,
New York
they may
City.
not have your fucking children. They all want to fuck you.
Yep, except for New York.
So
In
just
America, we're garbage.
I've dated women of all races, and that's why I don't get on the divestors cases and all of that because
I
I'm
would
like,
love to draw the
if
divestors up there on Monday night.
if I choose to date a woman of any race I choose to deal with, I was like, ain't none of y'all gonna tell me shit about it.
All right,
So I ain't
Sacramento
got
got
nothing
the
to say
lead,
to y'all.
fellas.
You know.
Sacramento got the lead in overtime. I mean, double
Man, Lakers
overtime.
trash, man. I'm tired. That shit pissed me off,
Remember
dog.
that was I got that hashtag. Lakers are trash.
And I'm a Lakers fan, dog. Like out there, I'm a
Oh,
Lakers
man.
fan, bro.
All right,
Lakers
Like
are
my,
Westbrook is
trash.
tidy.
ain't no way we should be in this position with the easiest schedule to start the season off with almost every game at home with AD,
But
LeBron, and Westbrook on the team. Like I'm sorry.
Old
but
age, man. Keep telling you
well,
guys the
I mean,
legs.
hey, it's all about who's controlling the maestro, and they don't have no damn coach, man.
Wait,
Yeah.
Somebody's got to coach those boys up.
all right, the Lakers. Did they call a foul in Sacramento? Are you kidding me? Boy, I tell you, these referees, boy, they just love the purple and
But
gold, bro.
They work for the Patriots.
I
I
know
just
they do
say,
work for the Patriots. They sure
I
do.
just say, as far as men are concerned, like we need to be able to have conversation. And believe it or not, a lot of these dudes they have issues with women not because of the fact that they don't know how to talk to women, because of course they don't, but the fact they just don't know how to talk to men. Like, they don't know how to have
hmm
conversations amongst men. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, women don't respect them as men.
All right,
You know?
Anthony,
But
I'm gonna come right
but
back to that point. Davis just made a big shot, and he was fouled. He was really fouled on this play. Referees didn't make this one up, so the Lakers can go up by 3. Yeah, he was pulled right there. It was a
well,
hell of a
hopefully he can
shot
make the
by
free
Davis.
throw. You know, he's a terrible free throw shooter.
It was a
Shit.
hell of a shot by Davis. He was pulled by the Kings player. See, I don't know the Sacramento players. That's why I call them the King players. All right, the Lakers are back up by
Can
3.
AKA Kansas City Kings.
Or really the
but and,
Cincinnati Royals. You want to go even
and what you were
deeper?
saying though, well, I do think when it comes to relationship talk too, though, it's good to hear women perspective as well because I'm not gonna lie, like depending on who on the panel, I be
Oh, what
learning.
a shot by the Kings. They got a
I still be
3-pointer
learning
back.
when I be hearing certain things, the women be saying on the panels and stuff,
I do not
So
pay those women no attention because most of them are lying.
I mean,
But
I
but
pick and
that's
choose.
cool. We still gotta
Yeah,
hear that.
No,
Like,
yeah,
we
I don't
still
want to
gotta
hear
hear
that. I
that,
want
and
to
we
hear
gotta.
facts.
But you're not. Come on, they're women.
I
Like if
want
you
to hear from
understand
the
women, you're not
divesting
gonna
women.
hear fucking facts. You're gonna hear how they feel.
You gotta
That's
remember
what they're
too,
gonna
man. It's
tell you.
like depending on the pen that's a guy though, you don't know if he's like he could be bullshitting too. You know what I'm saying? But it just sometimes it's like to hear like certain situations, scenarios, what this, that, and the third. Men can't explain or go into detail as much as a woman might be able to about certain things.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
but
it's really gonna. This is why a lot of the conversations, just no matter what we're talking about,
Big shot. Big
it
three
turns into
from
what
Buddy Hill.
women
2 minutes left, and the
it
Lakers,
turns
the
into
Kings
what
are taking the
women
lead
want
again.
all of the time. And
Hmm.
as men, we need to understand that. Look, just like I know what Ramil was saying earlier. It's like, yo, you got to understand how to handle things and deal with things from a position of power. And it doesn't mean that you have some kind of, you know what I'm saying, some kind of leverage or just like you just have women in just a disadvantageous state. You know what I'm saying? It just means that, look, I understand what you're about, but this is the way I do things, so that's it. You know what I'm saying? You can either deal with it or you're not going to. Straight up.
and
You
Hey,
know?
then for me,
coach,
my opinion though, for the
What's
most
up,
part
buddy?
though, man,
I
women
might
not
stop at
doing nothing. Oh my bad, Miami. Go ahead.
Chef Creole before I go home.
Chef Creole. They got Chef Creole in Kansas City.
Come on, Miami.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
you. Oh,
Chef
okay.
Creole.
I thought you was in Kansas City. Now you about to
Man,
leave, man.
Mace, man, I thought you were coming down, man.
I am coming down. My
We were gonna
doctor
get
told me
some good
I
food,
can't
man.
Hey,
You
travel.
hold
hear
on,
what
hold on.
Mr. Miami talk
Why,
about,
why?
man?
Miami, Miami, you in Miami though, right? Like 305 area. I know that's your gamer tag.
I'm in Davie
I'm about
now.
to say he in
No,
954.
no, no. Okay, yeah, okay. But you ever ate at Sexy Bone in Miami, the Haitian restaurant? You
Yeah,
ever heard of that? Sexy Bone?
yeah, yeah.
Bro, that should be hit. That's one of the best Haitian spots I ever been there. But I go there every blue moon though, cause I'm in Broward though. You feel me? In Deerfield,
Yeah,
Okay,
but
y'all both.
I'm in
Oh no
Broward
no no.
now.
Hold up, Deerfield. You still 5'6" still?
no,
Stop.
that's 954.
Okay,
It's
so you nine five
954.
four. I think Mr. Mike.
Yeah.
He got 305, but he's still a 954 guy.
Yeah, if he in Davie, then yeah, we about like 20,
It's
25
He
like
a
minutes apart the most.
954 guy.
like a stadium,
Man, these
like a
NBA
stadium.
referees is one of the reasons why I hate this league.
I was born in Liberty City
Oh,
Cause
okay.
I'm a 5'6" dude. Palm Beach County.
with Miami, like
I'm
Liberty
still
City.
I'm still 917.
See, Liberty City is always gonna be in my
See,
heart.
I be fucking them up because I'm from Long Island, so it's like, okay, I'm in Palm Beach now, so it's like it's 5'6". Long Island was 5'16".
Hey, you ever got to see
So
one of the fresh and fit niggas in Miami, bro? I was wondering if anybody seen them before.
I know where they are.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly where they are. You
Um,
know?
I don't even pay those guys no
So
attention.
that's why I knew that
I
was
know.
bullshit when old boy came to his door. When old
You
boy
said it was
came to his door
bullshit.
and yeah, it was bullshit. I'm
I
like, I
believe
know
it was.
exactly where the hell you guys are. So to tell me that somebody was able to come to your door, you're not even getting
What you
past the
mean by
doorman.
are you talking about the building, how the building is, like to get inside and all
Exactly.
that? Okay,
Exactly.
that's it.
You know,
You're
Saying.
there's a
not
group
getting
of
in there.
brothers who do it now here in Harlem.
What's that?
A
There's the three
podcast?
guys that they do their own, like they're trying to be like fresh and fit.
Well,
I seen that
O'Shea gave them a
reaction
big
video
shout out today.
with that DJ Cat with DJ Academics was going that old boy
Wow,
having
Kings
that
up
little
by
white.
one with 50 with a minute left. Double overtime.
Man, Lakers trash, man. I'm sorry.
No, Davis, all you had to do was take the jump shot, bro. No, nobody was near you. I mean, these guys always want to draw a foul.
but
All right, good defense, and they call a bullshit foul. That was a good play on LeBron. Of course, the referee's going to give him the call.
yeah, but to get back on what we were talking about earlier, I mean, like I said, hey, look, I'm always gonna love being around women and
Okay.
being around women in spaces and all of that, but we even need the women to be able to use discernment when men are having conversations amongst men that have to do with men building and shit like that. There are certain things that they need to
Here's
stay
what you
out of.
call a lot of credit.
You
Uh,
know,
time travels. What's her first name again?
Glenn Close.
Trinity. You
All
talking
right.
about Trinity?
She
You just
figured,
call her Glenn Close,
she figured
Fatal
me out,
Attraction
bro.
style.
That woman figured.
Rabbit, boiling rabbit.
That woman. That woman figured me out real quick, and
Trinity's
she
a
was trying to
genius.
like talk. You know how women like to do. I said, honey, look, I'm thinking about Jordan Love against Green Bay. All right, LeBron tagged, he missed the first free throw, and then she said it, and I said, you're right, honey, and I just kept it moving. She said, you don't want no pussy. I said, no, I'm too busy thinking about Jordan Love.
Did
Oh, but
she
let me
try
ask
to
y'all a
come?
question though.
Damn,
Like,
he said she just figured you out like that. Told you you don't want no pussy.
Yeah.
She trying to come from me about 2 weeks ago. Was it 3 weeks ago?
Can you pick up the ball, please?
and he's funny.
This
Hey, but
damn
let me ask y'all
LeBron
this though.
James,
But you know how
bro.
like
She,
these
she,
dudes
she, she ain't never come
and
at me like that. She must know that's my weakness.
See, what I
and
got her.
can I ask you a question though?
Yeah,
Everybody on the panel, like, you know how like this space do like they complain about women like interfering and all this shit, right? But women really can't do nothing men don't allow. Do you agree with that?
I agree 100%.
Oh,
I believe that that the black men in America as a whole, are where the fuck we are, which is at the bottom of the socioeconomic totem pole because of what we are willing to tolerate.
I totally agree. All
gotcha.
right, triple overtime.
Mm.
The
That
idiot. What's his name? Buddy Held.
triple?
He
Yeah.
forgot the shot clock,
Oh, can't do that.
so
see,
his
see, and
teammates
that
are
Can't,
staring at him like, "Bro,
can't
I
all
forget
you had to
time
do
and
was
score.
shoot the goddamn ball, and we will
and
win the
that should
game."
be a good discussion y'all should do though too, man.
Yeah, I
Cause,
mean,
cause
nah.
this space is kind of like living proof of that.
The thing
Like
is,
even like,
what I have to do, I have to upload videos and not necessarily open panels for it, or else I'll be up
yeah.
there for 12 hours
You know what the
arguing
problem
fucking
is?
points.
This
The
young man
reason,
keeps asking these questions. Here's your problem,
hmm
and something that Aunt T don't want and I don't want, bro.
yeah,
You're gonna have too many niggas killing each other in the panel, man. That's not gonna be good. Cause then
I've
yeah,
because
go
you're
ahead,
gonna see
Mace.
who the real simps are and who the real men are.
hmm
Like I said, when it comes down to what women want, then we fucked up the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because of course every man is different, every woman's different. You know, like it's okay to cater to your woman, but her interests can't conflict with yours. That's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? If you have to compromise your manhood to give your woman what she wants, then that's not the woman for you.
Exactly. I totally
Um,
agree.
I agree with that.
and this is what a lot of the channels and shit don't really touch on. You know, they want to get into the whole dating coach thing, and granted, I get it. You know, a lot of men in these spaces they have issues with women. I'm like, I've
No, she
been with
said the
enough of them
problem
to
is
just be like, yo, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll cam up. Y'all see how I'm living. I'll show y'all my whole fucking apartment. You know what I'm saying? If you want, I'll show you the fucking banking statements and black out some fucking information so you don't dox me and shit like that. I got fucking money and all of that shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that. But you're you're not gonna tell me what the fuck it is or how to operate. You know, like I'm not putting up with the bullshit. I don't have time or patience for it. You know,
Gotcha.
Facts.
you know.
Yeah, I agree with that message.
But
But
a lot of these dudes are because they haven't had those issues. You know, they haven't had those issues. Like I hear dudes bitching about child support. It's like, bro, do you pay child support? Well, no. So what the fuck are you bitching about it
yeah,
for?
no, I'm gonna kill
I'm
those guys
like,
too.
I'm like, what are you bitching about it for,
I'm gonna
motherfucker?
kill
I
those
pay that
guys too.
shit. You know,
I'm gonna
like
kill those guys too.
like they're bitching about marriage. I'm like, have you ever been married?
Nope.
no.
No. I was like, so what the fuck do you know about? Oh well, she can take half my shit. I was like, have you ever had half of your shit taken? You
You know
know?
what, guys? I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what guys tell me? They
Yeah.
say
What's
that
up, man?
I break a lot of I break a lot of dudes morale for the shit I be saying. Mm,
You,
that shot was way off, but it didn't hit the rim. By the way, Westbrook, you better drive and shoot
But
that ball.
at the end of the day, and this is what I said when I was on and shout out to One Community, I was on his panel. I'm like, look, man, these women don't want to be in lesbian relationships. So if you're gonna act like the female in a relationship, she's not trying to deal with you.
I
So just
totally
accept
agree
that
with you.
shit. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like if that's the case, they'll just get with a
You
woman.
really believe? Now let me back up for a second. You really believe that most of these black women want black men?
I think they
Absolutely,
do.
absolutely.
I don't see it, bro. Maybe because I live here in New York.
Look, something was said on my panel a few months ago that I'll never forget. Um, and I know these are some women that you might not necessarily agree with, Mace, but it was Verbal and Bomb Cherry that said, look, they said, look, we're not challenging your masculinity. We just trying to find it.
Ouch.
Like when we come at you,
That's interesting right there.
you know.
That's an interesting statement. I haven't heard that one
Ouch.
before.
Nah, they said that shit on my panel. And
Okay.
Kane the God was actually up there. Shout out to Kane the God. And that's real. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're not challenging it. We're just trying to find it because a lot of these motherfuckers ain't showing that shit. You know?
All right, LeBron missed it, and the referees again calling bullshit.
And really, all you got to do is stand on your square. I'm not a dating coach. I'm not gonna claim to be. I'm not gonna put out no fucking dating coach videos. It's not what the hell I do. You know what I'm saying? But I can understand that shit. Like these women don't Sexy Red actually, shout out to her too. You know what I'm saying? She came up there and told me that she was
What
like,
a
look,
steal.
if you're gonna act like a bitch, I'm gonna treat you like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. All right, LA down 3 now.
Fuck LA, man. You would piss me off, bro. I don't see that this shit hurt
Bro, they're
watching
gonna
this
be
shit, man.
they can't sustain this shit. You can't be in a dogfight every damn night.
But it shouldn't
Teams are
have to
coming
be
at
though,
him, bro.
and like this is
All right, good
Sacramento.
shot by
Like
No,
LeBron.
they're
Number
supposed to be
12.
blowing teams out by
think
20
about it. We lost to
every night.
OKC. We lost
How
to
can you
Houston
be blowing
Rockets.
teams out by 20 every night when you're the old folks home?
Because
Oh
they're
man.
supposed to be imposing their will. That's
Yeah,
what
but
they're
here's the
supposed to
problem.
be doing.
Nobody's afraid of them. That's the problem.
Make niggas
That's why I
afraid of you,
said
man.
you got to do just what LeBron did the other night. Bust a motherfucker
A couple
wide
more
open.
times. A couple more
You know what I'm
times.
saying? You gotta make these motherfuckers like, look, man, you fuck with me, I'm gonna make you leak.
So
That's simple.
they was finna fight.
Old school. Like, look, that's it. I'm busting you the fuck open. You want to see your own blood? That's
I
it.
like how the dude came. I like how the dude came back in the ring.
I must say the ring.
to
Hey,
my
old boy.
arena.
They say old boy
Even
used to
though
box in high school though.
Yeah, nah, he used to box, but I'm still like, look, when there was nobody between
There you
them,
go. Yep. Point
when
point.
there was
LeBron
nobody
missed the
between them,
free
you just
throw.
wanted to have a conversation. Then
Yeah,
when
that
the
dude
nobody
guard,
want to fight,
then when
but
people come between you, now all of a sudden, hey man, hold me back. Ah, now you want an Incredible
Yeah,
Hulk up? Get
bullshit.
the fuck out of here.
you know how much money
that
you
dude
finna lose if
snap.
you fight? Like them boys don't want to fight for
Yes,
real.
it's easy to snap when there's no threat. You know damn well ain't
Exactly.
nobody gonna let you get at LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? But
But
when it was just you and him, now
What the
that's when you
hell?
wanted to talk it out.
then
What the
then the
hell?
police it was a whole bunch of police at that place.
Oh, that boy, man.
Oh yeah.
I
Davis
swear
fouled him.
LeBron beard was great, not like just a couple of days ago, bro.
Say again?
That man beard clean and jet black right now. His beard.
But even back to the original topic, I know a lot of the dudes get pissed off because they're like, women keep trying us and shit like that. It's like, look, every woman's gonna try you,
That's what I'm
no
saying.
matter
Like
what.
most,
Like you just gotta accept that shit. Like they're gonna try you, but how are you gonna pass the test or not?
I
but
still
my
don't
another thing
believe.
too, when I hear a lot of these people talking about like their issue with what they're going on with their relationship life. I mean, I hate saying the same shit over and over, but a lot of things could be avoided. You just don't fuck with that female, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like,
totally
yeah,
agree.
but these dudes keep bitching about women that they claim they wouldn't fuck with anyway.
that's why I'm saying so. Like, what's the end goal to that? Like, you don't
Mm,
want her, so you can sit here and talk shit about her. Okay,
Because they
now
do
what?
want her. That's the
yes.
problem.
That's the only
All
thing,
right.
that's the only
LA.
conclusion I can come up to.
All right. LeBron just
And,
missed a three.
and I'll be real. I'll be like, I want her too. Fuck it. You
All
know?
right. Sacramento up 5. And the
There are
Lakers
You
call
five.
know?
timeout.
Yeah,
But at the
no,
same
bro.
time, I'm willing to spend the night by my goddamn self.
I always spend the night by myself. That's the story
You
of my
know?
life.
And that's the problem. These dudes are willing to tolerate bullshit. And
Well, you
as
don't
long as they're
have
willing
to.
to tolerate bullshit, women will put them through bullshit. Just is what it is. That's why the question comes up: are hoes winning? They're only winning because you're allowing them to win. You're actually
Totally agree with
playing
that.
by their rules. You
Yep.
know?
Because they're so desperate to sniff the panties.
That's what I say though. A lot of women they do things because we allow them to. Like you know what I'm saying?
But
Like
And I
dude,
still believe in my heart of hearts, they do not like brothers. I think most of them. I know the educated 92% octane chicks hate brothers.
I don't think so. I mean,
the
trust
reason
me.
thing is though, the reason I don't think that because
Why don't you ask
I don't know.
Brad and
It's just
Chad,
because
the
it's just
corporate world, how
online.
much fun they've had with the black women in the corporate world?
And
'Cause
Keisha's.
when I'm
Bro,
going by the eye test, what I'm seeing in the everyday world, like come on, like we in Florida too, like me and Miami, so it's like we don't see. Like, I mean, you'll see a few interracial couples here and there, but it's not like you're not seeing black people with each other. You get what I'm
Anthony,
yeah,
saying?
you ready to verify this? I mean, validate this?
depends on what it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tell the truth.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
fact.
Like now, if I go like downtown, like certain areas, this, that, and the third, like then you'll see more, the interracials, but it'll be more black chicks or white dudes. Or I ain't finna
Yeah,
cap.
that's my
And them,
point.
and them black chicks do be
Well, I'm
fine
just
though.
I
gonna say, like, look, I mean, I know me personally, it just, bro, yeah, and you know this, Sop say, Mr. Miami probably knows too. Look, it doesn't matter what the hell the race of a woman is, man. If they like you, they like you, man. They'll fuck with
Yeah.
you.
Hey, Black
You know
woman
what I'm
Luke
saying?
says, "Fuck
and
who
and
fucks with you."
and some women will roll their eyes at you down here too.
Yeah, no,
They come here 24/7.
they will, but you can spark. I mean, if you really want them and you're willing to put the work in, you can spark their curiosity too.
Sacramento up
Yeah.
7 with a minute and a half to go.
You
Makes
you're
you having a
not gonna
good
get
time with
you're not
your
gonna get
dudes,
them
huh?
all, but it's a
He said, "I'm
contact
having a
sport,
good time with the
and I'm
ladies."
sorry, but a lot of the dudes in these spaces they fear rejection.
Yeah, of course
Like
they
Yeah.
do.
they fear rejection and they're hurt by it instead of just being like, look, if she don't want you, that's it.
Go to the
That's
Then
it.
next
you
one,
Go move
bro.
on to the
go
next
go
Yeah,
one.
go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
keep it
It's a
moving.
Or do
contact
what?
sport.
Or do what I've done all my life. Go monk.
I
I
mean, the
mean,
thing about
I wish I could. I wish I could, Mace. I got a weakness for box, especially good box.
I can't
You
do it.
know, like but hey, it is what it is. I mean, I'll say one line like, "Hey, man, you might not like me, but you wish your man was a lot more like me. I guarantee you that. If you knew more about me, you'd wish your man was more like me.
All right,
You know,
LeBron
Then
finally hit some free throws.
then you win the lottery. Then here they come. Back then they
I
was
ain't gotta
on me.
win. I ain't
Back
gotta win
then
the
it was on
lottery. I just get a text message 2 days later. What are you doing?
That's it. Yep,
What you
that's
what
it.
you doing?
Me, I don't get anything. I get crickets. All right,
You
this kid's
busy?
being pushed around. Oh, what a play!
hey stranger, hey big head,
Yeah.
That's
hey
Hey,
it.
big
big
You know
head.
head.
what I'm saying?
What are you doing?
All
You
right.
busy
I'm
right now?
I'm going to Geneva.
And that's why I said my son just got his learner's permit. So it's like, oh, you got your son with you? It's like, yeah, he got the car. He's out. You know
Oh,
what
he
you want to do?
good.
You know, it is
All
what it
right.
is. So just have fun, but at the same time, you got to be on your purpose because if you make a woman your world, she's gonna lose respect for you.
And of course he is. But let me ask you guys a serious question. Davis, did he make the dunk or did he miss it? Yeah, he made the dunk, the bastard. All right, it's a minute left in the game.
He said he made the dunk. It's a fucking dunk.
No, he was fouled. That's why. And one, yeah. Bastard made the dunk. Anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. Uh, why do women hate men who all they care about is their purpose?
They don't hate you. They're just a little annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't control you.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. It's a LA
But at the
down
same
4.
time, they're not going to respect a man that they don't control. This is why, as men, we can't listen to really what the fuck they want because they don't know what
Totally
they
agree.
want. That's what I'm saying. It's totally illogical. It's like you're trying to make a fucking deal with the Joker. I'm saying this
Hey,
motherfucker's not logical.
when I find out, when it woke me up, realize that most women don't know what they want is me trying to take relationship advice from women, bro. That was like, when I was younger, bro, that was like the worst shit that could
If
happen.
you give them everything they want, they're gonna lose respect for you.
Yeah, bro. I'm
You
like,
know?
fuck that shit.
All
Mm-mm.
right, 26 seconds to go. The Kings was just fouled.
Women said you had to get your heart broken, bro.
Of course, that's why you leave them alone.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry
Well,
about it.
no, no, no. You just don't put your heart into it.
Yeah,
You
and
can
I'm talking
love
about you
you.
taking when you taking advice from the. They say you want to get your heart broken.
And shout out to Chronicles of Judah 144. You can love the woman, but you can't be in love with the woman.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
If that makes sense.
The love is blind.
No, you can't be in
Ah.
love with the woman. If you're in love with the woman, she's going to
Look,
exploit
this is why Sacramento is Sacramento. How the fuck do you throw away the inbound pass?
that.
It's Lakers.
Are
Lakers might
you
find a way to
No,
fuck
fucking
that
I
up.
mean
kidding me?
when they're picking you up 90
Mm.
feet.
How the fuck you throw away the inbound pass?
You was getting nervous, Mace. You know that.
You
Pressure bust
fucking
pipes.
gutless losers. No wonder why you guys suck. No wonder why I don't know none of you scrubs. LeBron making sure the referees will make any call against them next time Sacramento.
You know, honestly though, I understand the criticism with LeBron James too, where it comes from. Like Lakers had two chances. Like LeBron had two game winning chances, right? This game, Mace, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Miami. What did he do? A step back three.
yep. Both
You
times.
really, bro? Both times. Take that
Both
shit to the
times.
Facts.
hole. Like, dude. That's why I say that's why Skip be on his ass that he's scared to go to the free throw line.
You know what I
Like,
hate about
nigga.
the NBA? You guys want
That
the
motherfucker
truth?
scared to even pull up a jumper.
You know what I hate
Yeah,
about
bro.
this sport, honestly,
Mm-mm.
fellas?
What's up?
The players run the asylum.
Yeah. Yeah, the inmates run the asylum. He's
If a
absolutely right.
real coach, if a guy was a real coach, that guy who threw that inbound pass away for the Kings, he would have sent this ass, or Greg Popovich would have fucking benched him. He didn't cut him. Send him
For
back to the
six
D League.
months.
Put him in a doghouse.
And guys, oh, they seeing if was Westbrook touched because the kid didn't pull him. I can tell you that right now.
Westbrook flop. I kind of like this new NBA rule change when they're not calling every ticky tack fouls anymore.
Yeah.
I
James Harden
love it, bro.
is shitting all over
Harden
himself.
and
So
Lillard
is
has hurt those
Trey
guys a lot.
Young. Harden, Lillard, Trey Young, and Bradley Beal are fucked.
Yeah. Shit, James Harden started to get 20 points now, bro. Shit. But it just goes to show you the NBA know what they was doing with them bullshit at foul calls.
All right, they called it bullshit foul. What they was trying to do to see if the kid pulled him down to call a flagrant on him. Make up calls for the Lakers, but the referees
Yeah.
got it right. All right, we
I
got
figured
23
that.
seconds left. Lakers up by 4. Westbrook on the foul line. 6 for 7 tonight.
Okay, Westbrook.
70% for season. Let you know what happened. Missed the first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, he's like a whole minute ahead of me. Come on, I gotta refresh this shit, but I don't feel like getting up.
Westbrook smiling at the foul line, even though he missed the free throw. Can't make this up, NBA. All right, he made the second. Can you inbounds the ball, please? Thank you. Jeez, couldn't do it before.
I want to know
Barely did it now.
if I need to watch Jerome's replay. I'm sure he
Oh,
probably
I'm
went the
gonna,
fuck
I'm
in.
gonna watch some of his replay. But
I
you know
don't
what I don't
know if
like
I
about
should.
Jerome's room? And again, we're gonna do this show next Saturday night. Too many goddamn women.
Is there a such thing? I love women.
I mean,
They're
thank
beautiful.
God, thank God, I'm doing this show Monday night to see where the
I
women stand with the men they choose, the real men, and there'll be no black men in that thumbnail. This is gonna be fascinating.
yeah, man, you trying to make him come for your head, Mace?
Hey, look, you know my belief. I live here in New York. Auntie could tell you living here. Like Auntie said, New York is a different place.
No, it is. And that's what I was trying to tell Triple Black, and he was like, "What New York chicks?" I was like, "Yeah, let me guess, they be cursing your ass out in front of everybody,
Oh,
don't
that's
they?"
what I wanted to
You
ask you.
know?
I remember now, Sack. You want to
What's
know,
up?
and I want Auntie to validate this. No joke. You want to know the percentage of dating out for black women in New York is, bro?
It's
What that
high.
is?
No, it's
This is gonna
relatively high.
blow your mind. You ready?
New York is a melting pot.
Yeah, you want to know how much it is?
I'm listening.
Probably
What?
like 90%, right, Auntie?
I mean, he said 90%. I mean, they're open
Man,
to it. They're open to it.
Facts.
But at the end of the day, man, most black women will go to a black man.
man, we see who all they
I
baby
still, I'm
daddies be,
not
man.
buying
That's what
it,
I go
bro.
by. I
I'm
go by
not
who I
buying
see
it.
baby daddies be, man. I'm sorry.
I am not buying it.
Trust me, if they have their choice, they will go to a black man. You know, it is what it is.
And now you really can't talk to people. You can't talk to people online because they
But
won't be truthful about it. You
just like
know that.
Jamil
Thank
said,
you.
it's like
Who just said that?
hoes and
I
women.
did.
Look,
You're right,
they're
Sack.
just like this. They may marry a man of another demographic or whatever, but at the end of the day, they'll still hoe with your black ass
Well, who they
because
cheating with, bro? They're not
yeah.
cheating with another white dude.
Oh,
I mean, look, women are just like any other human being. They like to
oh,
fuck
come
just as
on.
much as
You
we
know what
do.
just happened?
So
They
What
gave the
happened?
ball back to the Kings because they gave the ball back to the Lakers because they said the guy stepped out. You know the sad thing is the call was right. These fucking Sacramento Kings. No wonder why they suck so bad. I swear to God, if Sacramento was not playing the Lakers tonight, this team wouldn't be fucking shown. All right, what happened was Melo hit a three in front of the great Buddy Held. What else is new? These Kings are so. I've never seen. This is one of the worst teams I've ever seen in my life.
Bad team, say bad team.
These motherfuckers can't get shit right if you put it in front of them. What they trying to make up now? They've been making up shit. Oh, they're trying to say that the kid traveled. Come on, please. And that's for
Buddy
no.
Hill is
And
Buddy
that's for
Hill's
no.
selfish though. One of the plays, he could have threw the ball up the court, but he wanted his own point.
Another thing with the NBA that's a serious problem is, can you stop waving the pom poms to the teams you love so much? Well, I'm not counting the Kings; they suck. Like, do you really think the NBA is excited for Phoenix and Golden State as the battle of the Titans Tuesday
no,
night?
I mean LeBron James always has to be involved in that.
Do they have a choice but to put those two teams as the clash of the Titans, though?
I mean, it's not like the NFL. Look,
I
at a
don't think they
certain
got a
point,
choice.
look, your
Oh,
league,
okay. Finally, the
your league,
NBA, the referees did
you are
something
what
right.
your record says you are,
Yes, the referees did
especially in an
something.
82 game season.
The referees did something right, and the fans in LA are angry. They called a fragrant on Anthony Davis. Vogel looks sick.
But it's a long ass 10 seconds, boy.
And now it's Vogel's turn to be ejected. Say
Vogel not
fuck.
saying a word. He's staying quiet like
That's the
Armstrong.
problem. So he'll be fired before the week is out. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
like
You need
like
to go
Monday.
he need to go the fuck off. He need to just go the fuck off and be like, you know what, man, fuck this shit. Fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your life, fuck your dog, fuck all you motherfuckers. Like he needs to say that shit.
I know, right?
You
Because honestly,
know?
even though I'm mad at my
All right, the
team, I'm taking
game
my
is over.
frustration out on
Sacramento
everybody else.
wins in LA
Yeah.
tonight. It's over. 141,
So
136.
him saying
Right.
fuck everybody, really saying fuck the Lakers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you gotta
Right,
be
the
on that
Lakers
shit.
go to a robust 10-12. You can't make it up.
That's fucking ridiculous. Sacramento, bro, we lost to every bottom team this year so
You lost
far,
to
bro.
everybody. You know what? I knew you had a problem. I'm not kidding.
Fucking
No, I'm being honest. The back-to-back games you had with Oklahoma City, where
Yeah.
you blew 26-point leads in LA and in Oklahoma City and lost to them.
yeah.
Live ball turnovers. You
Hey,
have
hey,
a fucking you got a potato brain ass motherfucker as your damn point guard.
hey,
That's the damn
SGA,
problem.
shot Alexander never shoot threes. He put up a logo three on us to close the
That
game out.
motherfucker literally has a fucking vegetable between his ears.
And
You know
T,
what
you
I'm saying?
agree,
Like straight
and
up.
T, you agree with me, right? They're not happy, but that's the clash of the Titans Tuesday night.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
You know, TNT loves this. They love the Phoenixes and the Golden States. They're going to eat it up.
For us basketball heads love it. But
But ESPN, they're not going to even touch that game. They're not going to touch it.
and that's what I mean. I'm a basketball head because I know either team is
Yeah, you know
capable
your
of beating the
basketball,
other
bro.
team.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this. The rematch is Christmas Day. Are they going to talk about that game, or are they going to talk about the Nets and the Brooklyn and the Lakers? Which one they're going to talk about?
I mean, they're going to talk about Brooklyn. That's going to be
I
Durant
totally agree
versus
with you.
LeBron.
I
Yeah.
totally agree with you.
That could be
But
another
with
statement game.
no Kyrie, like there's got to be a Kyrie in there.
There's no Kyrie, bro. He's doing it for the brothers.
Hey, I think Westbrook happy ain't no Kyrie. Kyrie cooking Westbrook.
Yeah. Well, Kyrie cooks every
Well, he
man.
cooks everybody, but
The guy can get his shit off whenever he wants.
It's comical.
yeah,
So the
that's one.
Lakers lose again,
His bag is very deep.
Yes.
and I look. Did I think they'd be this bad? No, but
Nobody did.
This is getting ridiculous. And again, guys, I'm not kidding. The reason why Sacramento beat them tonight, age. I keep telling you, you guys don't want to buy it. Age.
That's LeBron's fault. LeBron wanted old ass niggas on the team, bro. He get rid of all the young people and bring all the old vets. He do that everywhere he go.
This is why they lost. Age.
I would bust a bitch open every goddamn game if I was LeBron. Bucket.
Age.
Well, you think about it, I agree though too about the age
that's
thing.
it, bro. We're in a
you
fight.
See the Lakers, you don't see they don't got no like real scrappy hustle players out there like these other teams be having.
It's not only
like all these young legs.
Like, I'll give you an example. This kid Monk, they've been listening to me, I guess. This kid Monk is getting a lot of playing time. Problem is he doesn't put no fear in nobody.
Yeah. He's a little streaky player every now and then though, but I mean, he got to be out there because him and Wayne Ellington like the only two good shooters they got on their team. Well, decent shooters, which ain't saying a lot.
Auntie, I know you're still here. They're trying to pump up Phoenix's 15 straight, but you could tell by the reaction they're not too pleased about it. This is how the NBA works. I hate to say this, and remember I told you earlier tonight. No, it was I told this to. We was talking. This is one of the reasons why the NBA is going to change their image in about another year. You'll see a different NBA. And I said it's a dangerous game for the NBA to play. Because I don't give a damn what niggas say. If they see guys like Steph Curry, Giannis, and who's our boy in Phoenix?
Devin Booker or Chris Paul?
Yeah, Devin Booker. They see these guys all over the place. That's going to alienate a lot of Negroes, bro, who like basketball. I'm telling you. One thing I do give LeBron, I don't hate the light-skinned person at all. I really don't. But he doesn't like light-skinned niggas. And I give him, and I respect him for that. At least he's real about it. At least he's real about it. You know, that's the one thing about LeBron.
Hey, because LeBron will, I'm going to tell you why. Because LeBron will go to the fucking rim and these light-skinned motherfuckers want to shoot.
Yeah, LeBron,
that's what it is.
Well, he didn't do that tonight. Tonight, he was shooting right behind the 3-point line, right?
Because he ain't got no damn choice. Threes are worth more than twos.
No, game tied up and drive to the basket.
That nigga was behind the 3-point line, clink.
Deep Steph Curry range.
That's right.
That's the only time I think about LeBron. I wish LeBron would have given us 1 year he averaged 40 points, bro.
That's never.
That's all
happen.
I would have said.
Nah, it's never gonna happen. Fucker's too goddamn. He's too damn unselfish. He's unselfish
I will
to
agree
a fault.
With that. I will agree with that.
Yeah, I'm about to say at least like 35. Cause didn't Kobe average like 35 1 year?
Yeah.
Him and Jordan. So I would like to see LeBron match that 1 year, bro. Like just say fuck
it's
passing.
Too old now, my brother. He's too
old.
old.
Now it's too old.
Those dudes have a different mentality, man. Them motherfuckers want to score.
You know who got that?
You know what I'm saying? Kobe and Jordan want to score.
You ever heard the story about
if
Giannis?
LeBron had that mindset, do you not think he'll be the most dominant basketball player ever, though?
He would be the best basketball player of all time.
You ever hear the story
if he had that mindset?
Yeah. You ever heard the story of Giannis?
Giannis, what story?
All right, it was good. This was when he won the championship. They was telling all these Giannis stories. So he told us on the podium. So he was at the Mamba camp, and Devin Booker, and I forgot the other Mamba guy that's in the. I know Kyrie.
Jason Tatum.
Yeah, Tatum. It was Tatum. Him and Tatum got all the attention from Jordan. From Kobe. God bless his soul. And then Giannis, was walking out of the gym, and he said to Kobe, "What about me? What you got for me?" He said, "Win an MVP, then come back to me. Win MVP." He
Damn.
said, then the next year he saw him again. He didn't talk to him. Kobe didn't say a word to him. And he said, "What about me?" He said, "Win another MVP." He
Win
did.
another one.
And then the next time he saw him, he said, "What about now?" He said, "Don't you think it's time to win some rings, son?" And Giannis said, "Okay." And then who they lose to? Toronto that year when they had the best record?
On the Kawhi triple bounce.
I think
Yeah.
so.
No, that was Philly with the triple bounce.
Oh
They
yeah.
lost
No,
to Kawhi.
that was after the
That
Philly triple
devastated
bounce.
him.
Yeah.
Because he remembered what Kobe said. And then Kobe died in a horrible helicopter crash. Because he wanted to talk to Kobe some more.
20 was it 20
Give him
20?
some advice. And then he got hurt against Miami. But Miami was killing them anyway. And he was talking to this on the podium when he won the championship that night. And he said he thought about everything Kobe told him. And that's what motivated him. And he said now every time he gets quiet moments alone, he thinks about what Kobe told him. Kobe didn't talk to him much. He was too busy talking to Booker, to Kyrie, and to
And
Tate.
Jordan.
Well, I don't know if he was talking to Jordan, but he was talking to those three guys more than him.
Man, Kobe was one of like the 5 people that Jordan will actually answer his phone call.
Of course, but I'm talking about Kobe with these young guys. Let's see. Tatum, no MVP. Kyrie, no MVP.
Booker.
No MVP, but he may get
Booker
a
is
chip.
next in line, man.
I told
Booker
you
is
they
a
should have
hell
got
of
it
a
last year.
scorer.
He should have
Yeah.
got it last year. It was his last year.
Booker is a hell of a scorer, man.
Yeah, but you know what I noticed about Devin?
Yeah,
And
that
I
70
love
point
Devin.
game.
I did every game of the playoffs up here. Every game. He disappears in a lot of games. Against the Lakers, he played great. Against Denver, they didn't really need him. That was all my guy, my new love guy who I'm in love with. What's my guy? The Cal Bridges. Yeah, Bridges and Aiton. The Clippers, he was okay, but it was all again Aiton and Bridges and Chris Paul. And then the finals, it was the first 2 games, it was Booker. And then after that, when they
They
blew
ain't win
that
another game.
when they blew that 9-point lead with 3 minutes to go in game 4, that was Middleton's coming out party. That was it. They just lost all their confidence.
Hey,
I agree.
Mace, I might just step. I gotta go to the. I'm about to run to the store.
At
Be
this time
listening
of
though.
night, man.
Huh?
Dang.
That's right. You in
Man, this
South
is
Florida,
Florida,
man. You
man.
ready to
Man,
Our
we talking
stores don't
about.
close.
Where you
Well,
going
I got
to?
7-Eleven right
Where
down the
you
street,
going
so I got a
to?
munchies, man.
Public? You going to Publix, buddy?
Nah, Publix is closed.
No, I'm just going to. No, I'm going to 7-Eleven. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Grab some 7-Eleven or Wawa. Grab some snacks and shit.
Enjoy
Yeah.
it, man.
You
If
got
they
the
let me buy a
munchies.
beer, I'll grab one.
Get the
Yeah, grab a
I
beer,
got the
munchies.
buddy.
munchies, man.
Grab a beer from Mr. Miami. Grab a Budweiser.
No, depending who's working at 7-Eleven, they might let me grab it because it's after I think 1 a.m. I
Yeah,
You
don't
but
think they
should
buy
be
alcohol.
it's
able
gonna
to
be
get
2
it.
o'clock in the morning in
It's a
5 minutes.
Saturday. It's a
That's what
Saturday night where they won't let you get it because it's legally Sunday, so you can't purchase until a certain
No,
time. But you should be good tonight. You should be
yeah,
good
good.
tonight on a
Yeah, okay.
Friday. You should be good.
Cause push kind of shock. I always go to the liquor store, but that's a
There you go.
drive. One that's open this
You
late
got a
is a
liquor
drive.
store that's open this time of night?
Yeah, one in
You a
Pompano and
bad
one in
man.
and
You
one in
haven't got
Fort
the
Lauderdale on
Buffalo?
Sunrise. But I
You a
won't go to the
bad
one
man.
Sunrise.
You get liquor this time of night.
Man, I'll
I
grab
mean,
me a
I
little
I know
bottle.
where to go. I know where to go. I just ain't driving over
Me
there this
too.
time of night.
Yeah, yeah. It's I mean it's one I think that's still open that's close by, but the one in Fort Lauderdale that's too far to drive to for like
Man, I
this
am
late.
not going to be going up this late to get some booze. I'm glad I
Hey
don't
man,
drink, by the way. Hey, buddy,
nah,
I'll probably be gone. If I am, you did a hell of a job tonight. Thank you very much, Zach. Come
Shout
back
shout out to
again,
oh
man.
Sop
man,
Passe, man. Sop
appreciate.
Passe, that's my homie right there.
Yeah,
Shout out to
and
my
you always
brother.
show me love, Mace. You know, you welcome me to your channel, Mr. Miami. This my I think my second time actually talking to you though, but I be hearing you though.
Yeah.
That shit though, man. But y'all, all y'all niggas cool though, man. Nothing but
Yeah,
love.
man. We
Nah,
try. I'm
Mace, no,
trying to
I
make it
fuck with
family
Mace,
here.
man. Cause I was gonna go live tonight, and I was like, man, fuck that, man.
Oh,
I saw
I
Jerome's
should.
title. I saw China was live. I was like, let me stay out of this shit.
Yeah,
oh,
China was live tonight.
Yeah.
7-Eleven. Dutch, you down there too? Oh no,
But
Dutch is
I
in
was like,
Ohio.
you said Rue was in China's chat, so that one might go. If she opened up the panel, that one might go for a while. So that means
Yeah.
China
Let me
going
check.
in.
I'll let you know right now. Check.
Shout out to Queen of the Corporation, GW.
I think Jerome Whiteside got I think Jerome got blocked off. I mean, got the what you call that shit when they cancel your show.
Block.
Oh, he got a strike.
I think he got a strike on him.
Yeah.
let me
Dang.
get going. I would have stayed on the panel, but no,
Well,
T-Mobile service don't
I
be the
do
best,
know. I mean,
boy.
he was doing some breakdowns. I don't. I mean, I know he did a breakdown on my video when Beach and shout out to Mace on that. I don't think I thanked Mace for that. When I did the after stream when Cat was up here, um, Beach and Game Changer had went at it on my panel, and a lot of people did reaction streams to that stream.
Hey man, anything for we all a part of the family. We gotta stick together. Uh, our boy Sir O is on right now.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be up for a while.
Yeah, he said he may do a long one.
That's
Yeah,
what I
he's
said.
on right now. Sir is on right now.
I'm relaxing, man. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's been a
drop
cool,
some
Me too.
I'm gonna
it's
drop
been a
some
cool
content
vibe though, man.
this yeah, I'm gonna drop some content this week because
I'll be watching, bro. I gotta hit you up, bro.
Yep, I should be home Sunday.
Me. I'll be on the clouds, bro. I don't like
I'll be home
to
before after
yeah
four
uh
after around fourth quarter.
yeah. I don't like to be what you call those people, platform mongers.
it's all good. I'm not. Shit gets kind of wild, Like Trinity comes by, just like she goes off on your shit. She goes off on my shit too.
Yeah,
I
yeah. Trinity boy, she
AKA Glenn Close. And I'm
love,
leave her alone.
man. I'm gonna always say it though, man. Trinity's a genius, man.
she
Don't
sure is.
don't sleep on her.
Yeah, I
She's
told
a
you
very
that
very
night when
very intelligent woman.
me and Prince Pierre went at it. He thought I was going at it with him because I wanted to get the rap with her.
That was funny, man.
I said, no, you dumbass. This woman came close to make it to the space agency. I want to hear about this. Yeah, Lakers lost again, Dutch. Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
this woman told me she could have gotten to NASA. You don't think I want to hear about that?
Nah, and shout out to her, El Nixon, as well because
Yeah, El Nixon, thanks for the cash app, buddy.
yeah, with because StreamYard now has the co-host and admin feature and everything. So I tested that out the other night, and
I was the co-host.
El Nixon was my co-host, and he held it down, man. I was able to get some sleep, man, and they kept my stream going. I appreciate that.
Too bad Mr. Miami sleeps.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
was,
I have El Nixon as a co-host, and I also have PC Beautifully Animated as co-host
yeah, she is
on my channel.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
That woman's gorgeous.
yeah.
But then again, I said this 2
And
years
and,
ago.
and she's a doll. She's a beautiful soul right there.
Yeah,
You know?
2 years ago I said this, and I got a lot of pushback by the guys in the manosphere. I said, how come all you beautiful women and nice looking dudes cannot hook up? Silence.
Well, I mean, a lot of these dudes just want to argue with women for
And
whatever
then
reason.
the women came out and told me, say these niggas ain't shit.
and that's what that just goes back to the point that I was saying. I was like, they're not challenging masculinity. They just want to find it. Like, where is it?
That's a shame.
Like, where
That's
is
a
it?
damn shame. I
Because
loved it with Trinity a couple of weeks ago. I said, honey, look, I don't really care for that stuff. I care about Jordan Love against Patrick Mahomes. And then I kept breaking it down. And she
I'm
said,
gonna
this
stick it to
nigga
the. I'm
don't.
gonna stick it to the. I'm gonna stick it to the Tula fans.
Yeah, she said this nigga don't want no pussy. And she left, bro.
But yeah, man, and Trinity's she's really cool people, man. I know some people go at it with her. I'm like, yo, Trinity's cool as shit, man. You know,
Yeah, I respect Trinity a lot. I mean, like I said, when me and this guy went at it, bro, I'm like, bro, how many fucking people you come across in life that could have been the space agency or in the space agency? Killing me? I said, you gotta be brilliant. The most brilliant people on this planet is astronauts. Oh my God, the mathematics they have to learn.
yeah.
Oh my God. And that's one of the things I did well in school was math and history, bro. To be a math genius like they have to be, and chemistry. You know, I wonder about people sometimes, bro.
Man, these motherfuckers are like that scene in White Men Can't Jump. Hey, your mother's an astronaut. Hey, my mother ain't no astronaut, man. Take it back.
Hey, your Wizards won tonight, Dutch. Your Wizards won tonight. All right, let me see what they're saying about John Morant now. Atlanta won by 32, by the way, folks. But Ja was out.
I mean, they have very little without him.
I like their team, Memphis, but I think they need a mega star to go down there. And players already said,
Well, they,
I'm
they
not,
have they have one. They have one. What they need is a bench. That's what they need. Just my opinion.
okay. I'm not the
I won't
genius
argue
here.
with you, but trust me, hey, I will agree with you on this. If they get a mega, if they can manage to get a player better than Ja to play on that team, yeah, they're right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
But there are very few players better than Ja. Like there just are.
Right. Indiana beats um Indiana beats Toronto. Clippers blow out Detroit. Hornets win again. They beat me. The Hornets are playing great basketball now, but they got to see with the Lakers. Let me say this: the guy they should have signed was Oubre.
I like him. He's got a chip on his shoulder too.
Yeah, he scored
Pretty cool.
27 tonight for the Hornets.
And he's ready to fight. Like he's ready to fight like on the drop of a dime any given minute. I like those guys.
The Jets take on the Houston Texans Sunday.
No one paying attention to that one, buddy. The game I'm paying attention to are two of
The
them.
Jets are like a free space on your schedule.
You ain't lying. I mean, look at the Eagles. They got the Giants twice and the Jets. That's the next 3 games they get.
And another
God,
person,
fucking
the
kidding
next
me.
another person about another quarterback about to get RKO Sunday is you know who, Cam Newton, the legend killer.
You
Who's
know I'll be
back
watching
back in
Miami
he's
Sunday.
back in Carolina, right?
Yeah, boy, what the
Yeah,
Redskins did to him in his homecoming
beat him, beat him. Redskins beat the Carolina Panthers Sunday.
on the
They gonna
road.
lose.
They'll be in Miami Sunday. That's a huge game for both teams. Like I said,
Don't for,
Miami wins this one. They got the Giants next week, and then when they come back from the bye, they'll get the Jets. They
clean.
win Sunday. They'll be 7-7. Hopefully, I think the Giants are packed it in, folks. They know now there'll be major, major house cleaning at the Meadowlands.
And the Cowgirls.
They let that out this week. But I tell you, the Giants are a fucking mess. And T, I want to ask you a question. Be
Hmm.
real about this, brother. This clown as quarterback. Did you want him when they picked him?
Yes, I did.
Interesting.
I thought he was the better option over Haskins.
Oh, of
And
course. I'll take him over
yeah.
Haskins.
Um I don't have a problem with him. I argue with Giants fans every day. I like him.
You do know they made their decision on him already.
Yeah, I know.
Would you like Russell Wilson in New York for those 2 number
Hell
ones?
yeah.
There you
You're
go.
gonna give me that option? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna have that option. Forget give it to you. You're gonna have that option.
It's done. Hell yeah. But we need a line if we're gonna have Russell Wilson. We need a line. And that's where our problems have been. Even
Oh,
when
I agree with
Coughlin was
that. I
there,
agree with that.
but our problems have been not necessarily at the quarterback position, but just with the O line. So
I
we can
agree.
just and specifically at left tackle.
Well, he's been a bust, haven't he?
Yeah, no, but that's the specific position was left tackle. They need to make sure that hole is plugged.
Have you seen that new chick on MSG the last couple of years?
No, I haven't. I don't have DirecTV anymore, man. I went to
Oh man,
straight
they showed
streaming
her
now.
whole
So
body tonight.
yeah,
This
I use
sister's sick.
YouTube TV. I used to have DirecTV. See, you got MSG because you're in New York.
Yeah,
I'm in Florida, so I need DirecTV to get MSG
this sister
or
is
or
I
or
got
um or a Sunday ticket.
and she's tall too. She is
I got
freaking
Spectrum.
tall. I wish I had Spectrum again. Got this bullshit.
Spectrum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
used to be
I don't
Time
know
Warner.
anything about that. What are
Used to be Time Warner.
Used to be Time Warner.
they charge stupid prices for it?
Oh man, you get the whole shebang for fucking get this auntie. No joke. You get all the channels plus internet and what you call it, $59, bro.
That sounds
Yep.
like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check that out.
because they realize, unlike
Cause I
Cablevision,
I need MSG and yes.
they realize like
I'm a Knicks and
Cablevision.
Yankees fan in Florida, so I need MSG and yes.
Yeah, they realize, unlike Cablevision, bro, that to beat channels like Hulu and
I do Mr. Sunshine Channel.
what's that bullshit channel where they say they Netflix and chill bullshit. They realize this,
Netflix.
and for $59.95 a month.
You can't beat it. You
No,
can't beat it. Just YouTube TV where I don't have MSG unless unless I'm watching League Pass and damn sure don't have yes. You get Sunshine Network because it's local, but YouTube TV charged me like $72, $73, some shit like that.
and I didn't know
Stupid.
this sister had a body like this. Mm, I did not know this sister had a body like that. Wow. Shit. Anyway, let me get back to this.
Space Jam.
Don't say you hate
2.
women, Mace. You know damn well you love women.
I know I
You
never
love
said I
them.
hated them.
You
I
love
just
them
said
more than I do.
I just
Lover
said
Boy
I avoid
Dennis.
them. I avoid them. Like Trinity figured it out quickly. I ain't fucking with this nigga.
Lover Boy Dennis. Midnight Express.
Damn, that nigga was up here. That nigga had these women watching from the clouds. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm like, nigga, take your girls and get the hell out of here, bro. I don't want to be distracted.
Damn that.
What were we doing that night?
I got it. I got issues, Mace, man. I love women.
Oh,
Oops.
me, you. I told you. You know, it's funny about Jerome. Mace loved the lady sack passe. That's his name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top
You know,
passe.
I had Whiteside up here Wednesday night for an hour and a half. Great interview I did with him. And I told him, I said, Romy, I respect you, I love you, bro, but me and you disagree when it comes to the
And the
women.
ladies love Jerome, man. They love Jerome these
Oh,
days,
Jesus
man.
Christ, they do. Go in his chat room tonight,
That's
nothing but
Jerome.
women, bro.
They call him Jerome Fineside. They love Jerome.
Well, when
That's
you're
what's up,
6
though.
foot, what, 6'3"?
6'3".
Yeah, Whiteside's a tall young man, bro. No little guy.
I feel him, man. Hey, man.
You know what Kuda said to me one night, and I was taken aback by this?
Shout out to DJ Cuda too,
Yeah.
man.
He
Yes,
says,
shout out to
yo,
DJ Cuda.
he said
Mhm.
this. He said, yo, I don't understand. This is that quote. I don't understand now. All of a sudden, these women, you know, they're in love with Mace because they say he got that jaw, that jaw shit's called. I don't know what they call that shit. What's
The
it called?
jawline.
Jawline? Yeah, they said Mace got that jaw. Yeah, I'm
You
like
gotta have
saying
you gotta have that square jaw.
it's like I said,
That's that
and
manly square jaw, man.
I know people dudes got mad up here. I heard some feelings up here, and I told the truth. I said, guys, I don't chase these women. The women come to me in
That's
here.
the way it's supposed to be.
Yo, these guys were butt hurt. Who warned me? Someone warned me.
The dudes were butt hurt.
Yeah, who
Fuck them.
warned me? Oh,
Fuck them, man.
it was Miss V who told me this. Miss
Get
V
your own
said
women.
Miss V told me. Yeah, Miss V told me. She said, Mace, I'm gonna tell you something. Don't say nothing. I said, okay. He said, niggas are hating on. I said, what are you talking about? She said, niggas who come up to your room, they're hating on you because the women like you. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He said, no, Mace. I'm serious, Macy. They like you. Oh, I'll leave it alone, man, because I'm not a woman chaser. Oh, that's that body again. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, she's wearing
Look at your mates, man.
What channel?
MSG, bro. You get it? The Knicks channel.
I know what network he's on.
Damn.
No, I still got my still got the DVD player on right now.
Man, I don't know what you do with that DVD player.
Look, I don't take that shit personally, man. If they like me, they hate me, whatever.
I'm the
all
same
good.
way. I'm the same way.
You know, because even if you hate me, you really don't. You
Look
know,
at that ass.
like you know, my ex-wife, the mother of my only son, she can't stand me either. Whatever, big fucking deal.
I think this
You
woman
know?
play. I think this woman played college basketball. That's why she's so tall and thick, and she knows the game very well. She's breaking this game down tonight. Why the Knicks lost? How come the defense?
They went off on me on Sexy Red channel because I know
You
Triple
go
Flag
over
did a
there?
little bit. Yeah,
You go over there?
bro, I make my rounds around the spaces, man.
Well, then let me ask you a question, because she's one of these women I would talk to. How's her channel like?
You never know what you're gonna get. She does video games, and then every now and then she'll open up a cool discussion.
And she likes those video games.
But
too,
she's a very she's a sweet woman. She's a very even
Oh, I
keeled.
love her,
So
man. Especially
she's
how
very
short she is.
she's very even keeled, and she's one of the women that you can have
Yeah,
a
I'll be up there
conversation with.
tomorrow. Dutch, I'll be here for Ohio State,
Yeah,
Michigan. You want
you
it? You
can
good?
definitely have a conversation with her. You can have conversations on her panel and things like that. But I know she had a conversation about something um, where these dudes like all cap and they were talking about Lizzo or whatever, and I was like, these motherfuckers are full of cap. You know,
Dude, I will be the first to
I was
tell
like,
you.
they would fuck Lizzo.
I was the first to say
I'm
that.
like,
Yeah,
quit lying.
yo, bro, seriously, last week, I said it up here. I said I think Lizzo, for a big woman, is very pretty. Her problem is, unfortunately, why a guy like me won't even get close to her is she plays herself too much, and I hate that about these women. This guy does not like you. Call Anthony Towns. What the hell are you doing twerking then at the Staples Center just for him? The nigga don't like you.
They got on my shit when I was like, yo, she can get it too. Oh, you fuck with Lizzo. I was like,
I
goddamn
fuck
right
with
I
Lizzo,
would.
yeah.
They're
I
like,
say,
she'd have to pay me. I'm like, you're fucking lying. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't.
Dude, the women here, and I said that, they were rolling their eyes at me, bro.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll do. I wouldn't F her, but I would date her, especially if she lost about 50 pounds. Yeah, I'll throw my hat in the ring for that, because she's very pretty. She's
I
the
was
type of
honest.
woman. If
She
she
don't have
lost,
to lose a damn pound at all. Whatever.
yeah,
I don't
to
have a
me,
problem with them.
to me, Lizzo's very pretty.
I just say I'm like, they get mad at me because I'm like, look, man, I like women, big
I know
ones,
you
small
do,
ones,
bro.
whatever.
I know you
You
do.
know, like it is what it is. You know,
All right, Gianna's got
women are beautiful, and I was
Gianna's
like, hey, I got a liquor meter. You know, that is what it
Gianna's
is. If I got to get so drunk that I got to pass out, then yeah, you're fucked up.
Giannis will have a
You
new.
know, that's it.
Yeah, I feel you. Giannis will have a new sponsor. It's Oreo cookies. So I know a lot of people don't like this. Hey,
But Lizzo
Auntie,
too.
be honest with me, man. You
Lizzo can
think?
play the flute too.
Hey, Auntie, be honest with me. You think these? Do you think the NBA fans happy Giannis is getting all this love?
Well, the NBA is global now, so it depends on what fans you're talking about. The international fans aren't going to mind too much, and that's the market that they're catering to. You know, the American fans will pretty much do as they're told.
You really believe that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you
And
digging them, man.
especially if the guys winning championships, everybody loves a winner.
You know, those women were at courtside at Denver tonight wearing his
That's what I'm
jersey.
saying. Hey, everybody loves a winner. When you win, you become all of that. You become a sex symbol. You become everything that they want. You know.
Then you lose,
With Jerome,
then,
Yeah,
Jerome
when you
then
lose,
Whiteside.
you ain't shit.
Jerome
yeah.
Whiteside, right? Oh, Romy, I love you. I remember a couple of weeks ago.
Rome's in the building. I'm not looking at the chat.
No, he's not in the building.
Oh,
I told him a couple of months ago. I said, bro, I'm in your chat. I'm in the sky in the clouds tonight, bro. And I see nothing but women saluting you. What's up with you and the ladies? He said, nah, Mace, women don't like that. I think he's changed his tune. Don't you think? Don't you think, Auntie, supporting
nah,
the black women?
shout out to Jerome. I mean, he supports me. He's doing this thing, but he's not getting caught up in it. And that's smart because they can turn. And I know this because women were supporting my channel, for a while, and then you fall out with one, you fall out with all.
They just fell out with
It can
me,
happen.
dude. For like a month, about 6 weeks, I didn't have no women in here.
Well,
They
with
were
some
hating on me. They were
you're gonna
hating on
fall
me.
out when you don't agree with them on every fucking
They
talking
they
point, and
were
that's
hating
just
on
is
me
what it
because
is.
they thought I was in that Casimira mix up, and I said no, I wasn't involved. I don't get involved. That's none of my business.
I say we
I
let
hear
the
the
women go
crickets. Who
at it.
got the crickets? You, Mr. Miami, and Kansas City, and Florida.
Uh-uh.
I don't have any crickets out here. You know what I'm saying?
Because
It's that time of
I
year,
hear
so
them.
ain't no
That's why.
crickets.
I don't hear no crickets.
I'm outside right now, so you might be
Yeah, I
some.
hear them in the
I don't hear
backyard, bro. I do hear them.
them.
I know that sound anywhere.
Shit, it's cold outside.
Yeah, 60 degrees and cold. Oh yeah, you in Kansas City? Yeah, it's cold in
God,
Kansas City.
it's 60 degrees. I got what the hell? I'm in South
Yeah,
Florida,
look,
so it's about we got about 72 right now, something like that.
I got to wait till 72 hours till I touch back down. Back in the heat.
But I mean, at the end of the day, like you got to keep in mind, like this is the internet, so you can
Yep,
only get but so caught up.
you ain't lying. And I think a lot of guys lose that point, and women
Mhm.
too. Because if the women would stay firm, let's be real here, you wouldn't be having meetups in the back chat, which to me is bullshit.
Still a man. Yo,
I'm gonna
hey,
leave that alone.
when they want to talk, we talk back. It
Not
is what
me.
it
Not
is.
interested. I'm interested in this New England Tennessee games. Break it down for you folks Sunday morning.
Yeah, I got a funny feeling. I think I forgot if, you got the good turn of hand, you got the bad turn of hand.
Who you like
and
Sunday,
it,
Mr. Miami likes Tennessee. Ant likes who? You like that game, Ant?
Tennessee and who?
New England. They're at New England Sunday.
Yeah, I'm
This is
taking
for
Tennessee. You damn right.
I'm taking New England.
No
I
answer
forgot
for
they got
that super running back they got.
I forgot they got I forgot they got the referees. They
Yeah, the
back in
referees
business.
are there Sunday. You better believe it.
They back in business. I was
Expect
happy when
70,000 in Foxborough Sunday for that one.
I was real happy when the Giants beat the Patriots in that Super Bowl. I was happy that night.
Well, like Auntie said, and I told you guys this a year ago, Patriot fan don't say a word to us in New York. Giant fan will meet them in the backyard.
forgot they got to come to the hood on week 17.
Right, Auntie?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
damn
but
right.
man, then meet
I
me,
ain't gotta
white boy.
hear
Meet me
nothing
in the
from them.
alley, white boy. We'll see how tough you are. Meet me, Bostonian. Meet me in the back in the alley, nigga.
I'll be
I'll be
playing
there
that.
in 3 minutes. Let me go get a sip of my beer, bro.
See when the Dolphins beat New England, I'm gonna play that Mick Mill song like somebody played that Mick Mill song during the Super Bowl. It was against the New England Patriots, Philadelphia.
How long you gonna be up, Mace?
I'm almost done, bro. I've been on for 7 hours, man.
All right, because I was about to drop down for a little bit,
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yo,
but
look, hey, dude, I appreciate you. I thank you. I got a show with Toya tomorrow, and my special guest is
what
gonna be
you first
Bayou
thing in the
Bunny
morning or what?
in the morning. Yeah, 11:15 in the morning.
You know I'm gonna show up, buy you Bunny and Toya there.
Yeah,
Love them.
I
They're
like me some
supporters of the
music.
channel too.
Mr. Miami, we like us some Bayou Bunny, don't we?
Yeah. Shout out to her.
I love Bunny, man.
Shout out
That's my
shout out
homegirl,
shout
man.
out shout out shout out to Bunny.
Yeah, I love Bunny
Sh-
for a different reason. I won't get into
Nah,
it.
shout out to buy you Bunny, man.
Yeah, I love you, honey. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
And shout out to CW and shout out to
CW
Miss
went off.
Cajun.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout
Miss
out to
Cage is in Vegas right now.
That's what's
dang.
up.
Shout out to her. And let me throw in one more thing since I got you. Auntie.
Hmm.
Um,
Still could
have
got
you
the family
noticed the
reunion
certain?
Sunday.
Have you noticed? Have you noticed that certain female content creators been getting attacked lately?
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen, and the main reason why it's gonna happen, the gender war has to be perpetuated. So, you know, they're gonna um, they're gonna attack the lowest hanging fruit, just naturally. You know, and
Hanging
I'm not
fruit.
saying that the female content creators are low hanging fruit, but it's just they're very they're accessible. So for them, the only advice I got is just keep moving. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing your content.
Yeah.
The Lakers are um 7-8 against below 500 teams.
What's their record this year?
Lakers are 10 and 12.
10-12. Dang.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell Milk Marie is. I'm looking at trying this shit.
Is she still on with that lady?
Yeah,
Is Rue there?
I'm on mute. I'm just watching bubbles pop. The
Is she
avatar is cool.
she in a good mood? She in the bad
I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm about to fall asleep listening to this shit. Whatever.
Hey man, thanks, bro.
I love those ladies, man.
I know you do.
You know,
See you in
not
the
for real.
morning, bro.
All right. So
Appreciate you, man.
you got them up in the morning.
Yeah, yep. 11:15 Eastern.
All right, man. I'll be in the clouds.
You got it, man.
I'll
Appreciate
listen
you.
up. All right,
Got you.
peace. Hey, Mr.
Peace, bro,
Miami,
brother.
man.
Sleep
Peace out,
well.
fellas. Yeah,
All
Peace
right, my
out, man.
brother.
Sleep well, bro. The
yeah.
great
I should,
auntie, everybody.
Peace out.
all right.
Trying to find you. Wait. If she's still on, I'll put her up for you. You can listen to Yeah, she's still on, bro. If you see the avatar, you'll lose your fucking mind.
Dang.
Oh, she looks good to. All right, this kind of white still on tonight. Been on for exactly 3 hours.
3 hours.
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. But I don't hear no sound.
This is why I don't fuck with these women, Mr. Miami.
Live stream.
That's
Have
Channel
you ever
White.
seen me start a live stream on my channel? And
And
then
look
my
who's
main
there.
channel.
You see
I'm
him?
not doing that shit because that shit don't
Who's
bother
that?
me. But
Auntie
when
is in
you
that
are
chat
being
room already.
bothered by somebody's going at
Mhm.
you, hurry up and go live
Yes.
and try to get your shit off. But my thing is this: I never really seen toxicity in a debate. Like, if you have those talking points, you must be able to
You
talk
see
to the person
Auntie's
that you're
name on the
calling
right?
out. He don't
Yep,
drop
I see it.
people, so it's kind of like, are
Unbelievable.
you trying to grow your channel? Like, are you trying to grow your channel? Because I have seen Ramil do it. I see Fantastic do it. Like, anybody I know that, like, if you would beefing, you actually know how to beef on YouTube. When you don't drop the link for the person you calling out, that just show you a coward. You some about that person that you know
She's
for a
right.
fact they're gonna make you look stupid. And he don't drop the link for people that he call out. And
You know what that motherfucker did to me, Mr. Miami?
Who's that?
The person she's talking about, Thai City.
I see.
You don't know him. When I was getting this channel together, right? Me and him was cool. But when he got his equipment, and I said, "Yo, where you get your camera from? What type of camera you got?" That nigga froze me out. So I said, "Fuck you."
Dang.
And I
That's
said,
what
"Fuck you." Oh, well, I told you what to get for you.
Yep.
Shit, you save money, you listen to me, nigga. All right, folks, I'm not gonna make them sing tonight. I want to thank Dutch Fun. I want to thank Indian Aura. She's going to be a new panelist. This beautiful lady right here, Mr. Miami. She's a big fan of Auntie, and she likes this platform tonight.
Hmm.
As you see her said right there, I'll make it to the next live for sure. Promise. She likes
Yep.
sports. That beautiful young lady will be a new supporter of ours. So, James Brown, I love you. People in the clouds, I love you. Hit that like and subscribe. I'll see you in the morning. Breakfast at Toya tomorrow morning, 11:15 Eastern, 8:15 Pacific.
You gonna be on you gonna be on you gonna be on Monday?
Yeah, I'll be on Monday. I'll be if not, I'll be on Tuesday. I don't know. I gotta see if I can get this thumbnail up. Anyway,
I
let me say
see
this.
I see you Tuesday.
Oh, I'll be on Tuesday. You know that. I just want to say this.
I might get 2 days I might get 2 days of sleep.
Uh, I'll just end it with this. With you, my bud. Everything good with you?
Yeah.
Having good
Everything
times at mom's house?
everything is good.
That's right, my boy. I'll reroll.
So I'm ready to get out this cold.
I want to thank Manzano. Who really was Manzano tonight asking 10,000 questions. Joe Sabata was in here. The beautiful Indian Aura. Thanks to this great show. Juan Z's was here. He had a monster show tonight. Channel White's on right now. Her new channel is called, to let you guys know who like China. She's on her third channel tonight, but her channel is called.
Shout out to brother Izzle.
Oh, he's in the building.
Uh-uh.
Her other channel is called The Mindset of a Black Woman. She's on there right now live. So shout out to the Queen of South Florida. She was all over me. What day was it yesterday? No, she was all over me Wednesday night. So appreciate everybody who dropped by tonight. Thank you for yesterday show
The
number
Queen of the Corporate
500.
and
It
also
was.
shout out to all the members of the corporation.
I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Breakfast at Toya's 11:15 Eastern. Bayou Bunny will be our special guest up here on the panel. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis. Go ahead, Mr. Mike.
And sponsored by Cisco.
There you go.
Mad Dog 2020.
There you go. See you in the morning, everybody. I love you. Sleep well. Good night.